What's going on, everybody? I'm not gonna play the song. I don't want to get a strike. Um you already know I'm gonna be getting in trouble in 2023. So we're gonna try to keep some of this nonsense down. Today gonna be a serious topic, and some people gonna be mad at me. I'm hoping y'all not gonna be mad at me, but I am gonna tell the truth, and you know, hopefully y'all appreciate the truth. I'm gonna be talking about women and men, the Black community, and a little bit of everything. But I just feel like in today's society, there's a little bit of delusion going on, sometimes a lot. And it's like, I think there's a miscommunication with real life and what people want it to be like. Okay. The reason I'm even bringing this topic up is because of a Kendra G video. So I'm going to be sharing that in just a second. Okay. There's a couple of them, but this one, like, I feel like this young lady she looks like a nice woman, right? And she looked like she could be fun and everything. Looked like she had no real crazy requirements, except for this thing that she's done that she cannot undo. And there is no undoing it. And I think what she's looking for, she's not going to find it, not anytime soon, right? And y'all know what I'm talking about in a minute when I share the video. And I think it seems like I'm not sure if women and men understand that the things that we do in our life could come back and actually either bite us in the ass, or even if it don't affect us in a very negative way to where it destroys you, and or anything that you're embarrassed about. I want y'all to know that it could still affect you, right? Meaning something you may want, you may never be able to get due to something you did a while back, if that makes sense, right? I've always been the type of person, especially when I became a young adult, right, that I knew that I had to think about what it is that I'm about to do. And I didn't give a shit whether other people like it, didn't like it. I didn't care if people judged me, but just understand that I understood how it could affect me or affect my life, right? I don't give a shit what other people think about me. I really don't. I'm gonna be honest, right? The only people I probably care about your opinion is if I like you. Like, if I know you, I like you, and yeah, I'm okay with hearing what you have to say, and yeah, I'm okay with that. But just strangers who I don't know, I don't give a fuck with my neighbor who I don't know her. She don't really know me. And when I say no, I mean like no. I'm not talking about just because I see you and I wave at you and you wave at me. I'm talking about if I know you and I like you, or how y'all put it today, if I fucks with you and you fucks with me, then I may care about what you think, right? And it depends on even what we're talking about in a moment. But as far as me caring what people thought about, how I look or how I'm shaped or what I decide to do, right? Whatever I decide to do, I decided to do. You see what I'm saying? The only people I cared about in certain situations was my family. And then I moved accordingly to that. Okay? And maybe because I grew up knowing this, because the family would mention it, my mom talked about it, shit. like growing up, there was this talk, always a talk about accountability. And when I'm talking about accountability, right, I'm talking about just know what you're doing, if that makes sense. Know what you're doing and know that you're going to have to deal with anything that may pop up due to your actions. Okay, so let me grab this video real quick. Listen, I listened to this young woman, and I'm gonna be honest, I had nothing against her. She was cute. She smiled a lot. I have nothing against her at all, right? I'm not judging her, and I just think that there's a little, even Kendra tried to tell her something, and I don't think she heard what Kendra said because of what she said after. But what mostly making me do this video is because when we get to that part, I'll tell you why I'm doing this video. Because I'm not here to embarrass any woman, well, y'all know I don't give a fuck about the niggas, right? I don't give a fuck about the niggas. But I'm not here to embarrass any woman. So, but I do need to, I'm sorry, I got to share this. Let me see Kendra G. I looked at this video. She remind me, I'm gonna be honest, I could show you one of my little cousins on Facebook. She looked just like her, right? Cute young woman. Okay, 28 years old. And soon as I share the screen, y'all go, because Kendra put the titles in, baby, and the titles just tell you what's up, right? Let me see. Share sound. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Let's get going. I'm gonna put the link in for anybody want to come up. Even before I get started. Let me do that now. Okay. So I just want to make it clear, I'm not judging her, right? Hey, Sapa, say what's going on. Yeah, I'm about to review a woman. Yeah, you can do what you want. Y'all can do it. Y'all have the right to say what y'all want, how y'all feel about it. And I am going to read the chat. I'll do that with my iPad. If y'all have any questions, you know what I mean? This one is a lot, y'all. Okay. Here she go. I think she's cute, right? She don't have on a lot of makeup. She don't have on and she's naturally just not ugly. But I'm a woman, so I'm a woman. But to me, she just looked like she looked like I looked when I was her, her age. Today we got a lot of makeup and contouring of the face. I don't really do that. And a lot of women don't do that, guys. I know I hear some of these men, oh, yeah, they be putting on all that makeup and all this and all that and they fake this and fake that. There's lots of women who don't do that. But when the women who don't do that, I see a lot of black men calling those women ugly. Right? The woman who has the natural hair, y'all call her ugly. And I'm going to prove that with another video that I may share after this one. This young woman was naturally beautiful, right? And she did have a low cut. And they started calling her masculine. But anyway, here we go.
Hello?
There
oh, my God. Hey, Kendra. Hey, what's your name, honey?
Shirley Ann.
Shirley Ann. Shirley Ann. Shirley Ann, where you calling us from?
From Georgia.
What part of Georgia?
Eastman.
Eastman?
Eastman.
Eastman?
Did I put the link in the chat? Let me check. I don't know if I did. If I did, I didn't pin it. I did put it, but let me pin it. What's going on, Kira? Is Mr. Baum in the chat? Because he should be at work. Let me see. Mama Rain, what's going on? T-Town, Sapase, Caitlin, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Okay. So let's get back to it. Her name is Shirley Ann, and I think that's all we found out so far, right? I'm gonna rewind it a little bit. Here we go.
Eastman.
She's in
Eastman.
Georgia.
Eastman.
Yes.
So Shirley Ann, Georgia, Eastman. How old are you?
28.
28. What do you do for?
She's in Georgia. Her name is Shirley Ann, which is I have an aunt named Shirley Ann. That's a real back in the day name, right? Wow, I haven't heard Shirley Ann in so long. It's like, so our mother, wow, I really haven't heard that name in a long time. Okay. But she's 28 and she's in Georgia. Hey, Kira, that's you?
Yeah, that's me, Mom.
Okay, let me change these settings in the, let's call them, I forgot to do that. Come on, go back. Oh, it doesn't let me do that when I'm sharing. So let's see, security. Take this off. Make sure they can't share video, start video without requesting. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna need a co-host. Okay, let me start back. Okay, so her name is Shirley Ann, and she's in Georgia, and she is 28 years old. Okay, let me back it up just a little bit.
So Shirley Ann, Georgia, Eastman. How old are you?
28.
28. What do you do for a living?
I'm a certified home health aide.
Certified home health aide. All right, smiles from that tonight. You have any kids?
Yes, I do. I have.
Look, she said, yes, I do, with a smile. She's looking at like, okay, and here it comes.
8.
How old are you?
28.
You have 8 kids that you gave birth to?
Yes, ma'am.
You gave birth to 8 kids?
Yes.
How old are these kids?
My oldest just turned 10.
Okay. Now here we go. She's 28 with 10 kids. And remember, y'all probably wonder, Mom, when you mentioned her name, being Shirley Ann, and I was about to say that her mother, probably was, she probably had a great mother, right? Probably from a family. And you know why I know that? Not only because of her name is one of those older names, but if we do the math, she is 28 and her oldest child just turned 10. So that means she didn't have children when she was a teenager. She wasn't like 14, 15, 16 having babies. If we do the math, it sounds like she's about 18, 19 when she had her first child. Okay. So like, I know, like, to me, all these things connect, right? Because it kind of give you a little idea of her family structure, even if her father wasn't in the household, but I don't think Kendra even touches on at all. I don't think that was ever mentioned. But what I do know is that if we do the math, 28 minus 10, that tells you when she had her first a child. Okay, so she was an adult when she started having children. Okay, she was an adult, a young adult, of course, but still an adult, still the same. So there's no excuse. There's no where I had a baby when I was 16, because I didn't know any better, or I had one at 14 when I just didn't know what was going on. No, so somebody helped her and ensured that she understood about, hey, your decisions and having babies so early. That's my opinion, right? But anyway, Kira, you want to say anything before I continue on?
Hmm.
Okay, so here we go. Fair use.
My my daughter is 7. Then my next son, he's 6. Then I have a set of twins who will be 5 on the 29th of this month. And my second set of twins, they just turned 3 in November. Then I have a 1-year-old son.
A 1-year-old son?
Yes.
All by the same man?
6 of them are, and the other 2 have another dad.
Okay. So you had a baby a year ago?
Yes.
So okay, so tell me, you said 6 of them are, and then which 2 have a different dad?
My second son and my daughter.
Your second? Okay, so let's start. The 1-year-old and the 3-year-old twins, the 5-year-old twins, they're all the same father?
Yes, and my oldest.
And your oldest at 10. And then y'all took a break?
Yeah.
Okay. So why are you not with the man you had a baby with 1 year ago, 3 years ago, 5 years ago?
Oh my God, Kendra.
Well, first, let's back up a little bit. Y'all heard the ages: 10, 7, 6, 5, and I think she said 3 and 1. Right? She had 2 sets of twins. So her oldest and I believe her sets of twins have the same father. But then she has 1 daughter and another son somewhere in there who have another father. So there's only 2 fathers, but I mean, she gonna mention that, well, I only have 2 fathers. She has 8 kids though, and on top of that, they're in between. Like, she had a baby, then got with another man and had several babies, and then got back with the first guy and had babies with him. So it tells me a lot about her. It tells me that she's not out in the street just having sex with all these multiple men, and things like that, which also goes back to her teachings as a child, right? Goes back to her mother being, giving her that name, and her not having children when she was young. So she's not out just spreading her legs open to all these different guys. And so that's what I think she's coming from. With her mental mind, she's thinking, well, damn, yes, I do have all these children, but she's thinking it's only been 2 men. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just telling you what I think she feels like, and she's gonna actually say some of this. She's gonna say it's only 2 guys, right? Okay, so you want to say anything, Kira, before I press play? No. Okay, here we go.
That man, he is just drug problems, abusive. I tried to stay, but it just didn't work out.
But you had how many kids by? You had 6 kids by him.
6 kids, yeah. And then between our oldest son, there was a break where I had my 6-year-old son and my 7-year-old daughter. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go back to him, try to.
Hey, Shirley, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, Shante, how you doing, sis?
Right.
You want to say anything, or are you just getting here?
Just got on. I just got out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so far, this young woman, she's 28 with 8 children.
God damn.
I know.
Shit.
28, 8 children by 2 different men. The 2 guys was when she had a baby with the first baby was with the one guy. They broke up. Then she had 6 babies by another guy, and then she went back to the other guy. So it's only 2 men, and
So the babies twins, all of them single baby?
yeah, all the ones with the twins were for the same man. She had 2 sets of twins.
Oh, okay.
Well,
you can't do nothing about that.
Right. And maybe that guy himself is the carrier, right? Because it seems like she had twins with him and no twins with the other guy, so he might be the twin carrier. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Like, but she had 2 sets of twins back to back. I don't know. Like, what? Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, y'all.
I done got my damn tubes tied up.
I know, God.
That shit out.
Man. So after she got with the new guy, she started having babies year after year after year. Then
she's a breeder. That's the only thing. She probably can't even do nothing about that.
I know that's right. And I was going to say that, right? Y'all, I know the men may not understand this. We women, though, listen, there are women, and my mom used to say she was one of them, who used to say, if a man,
look at me,
just
I'm gonna get pregnant.
Yep.
Yep.
They wasn't playing back in the day. They say you hear one, don't look at me too long. I'm gonna get me pregnant.
That's right. They are very, just like there are women who not fertile at all.
Oh, at all.
Right.
You got
there are women
that, I said you got women that are breeders that you can just look at them and they pregnant.
That's right. You guys need to know this, right? Because I'm quite sure as you was growing up, nobody told you this, you know, but we women, there are women who are actual breeders, like they are fertile as fuck. Fertile as fuck. Fertile as fuck. And so y'all need to know that. Y'all need to know that so you can protect yourself. If you don't want children, you know what I mean, but you meet some, you know, you're dealing with women or a woman. And you know why? And because she's a breeder, what men don't also know is that men will be attracted to her. There is a chemical that affects our brains that men nor women understand, but she's gonna end up hooking up with somebody and have more babies if she don't stop this shit. She gonna either have to just tie her tubes or do something to make sure she don't get pregnant again, or she gonna have to stop dealing with men, period, because she gonna have some more kids.
Yep.
Okay. She will have some more kids if she don't do something to make sure that she don't have any more kids. Okay, so I just want to put that out there. Okay, so let's finish hearing it. She's in Georgia, and 8 kids. She's in Georgia. She's 28. She didn't start having the children because her oldest is 10, just turning 10. So she was 18, 19 when she started having the children. Okay. So here we go.
Give it another shot, but it just wouldn't work.
So I understand you're saying it wouldn't work because he has drug problems. But, you know, I like to ask the questions that I know men would ask because you're here for a guy. Why did you have 6 kids for him if he had all those issues?
Because I tried to stay, you know, to see if he would change, get better. And I just didn't want to be with nobody else. I was really in love with him and wanted to see him get better. I tried to help him throughout his drug problems. And then his other thing was not having a job.
Okay. Now this is why I'm doing. Go ahead. What?
Oh, go ahead. No.
Okay. So this is why I'm doing this video, y'all, because I think some of us, right, we confuse love with somebody needing us. You see that? Like, just like, you know, we hear these men, they mad because we don't need them.
Yeah.
But they hate that we don't need them. And they, you know, when we keep telling them, well, we deal with you because we love you, because we want you, but they mad about that. But maybe it's the same with women, because how in the hell she love a man who wasn't paying no bills, was on drugs, and she kept, when she got back, like he wasn't good for her. I think it's a need thing. I think it's where some of us, whether it's you a man or a woman, have a desire to be needed. And then on top of that, So you wanna help the person, and so we end up with broken people.
You got some people don't like to be alone. They cannot be alone. They gotta be with somebody.
Right, but the thing about her, I mean, she's not an unattractive woman. So if it was about not being alone, then she could have had all them babies by different daddies.
No, I'm just saying that some people don't like that.
Oh, okay.
They don't know how to be alone, and they always got to be with somebody. Get all of fun.
Right, that's true too. Yeah, that's people like that. But I don't think that's her case. I don't think
that's her. No.
I think her case is, hey, she met a man, probably, a baby. She was 18, and that dude, she had a baby for him, and then they broke up because she said no job, and then he was on drugs. So she got with another man, right? She got with that man, and then started having all them babies, and then she ended up going back to, and we women do this, I guess. Some, we go back to what we know. I guess she felt like, hey, after this guy and I break up, she went back to an ex. You're gonna find out she has issues with exes. Right? When we go into listening to this again, that's why I feel like, because she gonna end up breaking up. They're gonna end up breaking up because of what an ex did, which is the other baby daddy. Right? So
why do women get on here and embarrass themselves?
That is why do these people get on here and embarrass themselves? Be telling their whole business. I'm like, ain't you got a diary or something? Don't be telling people that.
Exactly. And that is my main reason for doing this video. Like, what are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Like, why are we getting on the internet and embarrassing ourselves like this?
Yeah.
So what she want? She want to email a shitload of men hitting her up in the DM and in the email, and like anyway, we're gonna get to it. Anyway, here we go. Let's finish listening to what she got to say. Here we go.
He's a self-employed barber, and that never really took off. But I tried to stay with that man, Kendra. I did, but it just.
So what was your final straw? Because you had a baby a year ago. So what was the final straw for you?
My final straw was when it's crazy, but my other kid's baby father, he sent a picture of his private part to my phone, and I didn't know that he did that until I went to sleep one night. I woke up, he was just like, he was mellow, calm and stuff, and I was like, well, I forgot what I asked him, but he just like went off. And so I'm like, okay, let me go check my phone. And I seen the picture and I said, oh my gosh. So he packed up all his stuff and he left. And I was texting him. I'm like, yo, like, what's up with you? Like, why are you acting like this? Because we had previously had sex like that night before. And
which baby daddy you previously had sex with? The 1-year-old baby daddy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Why in the fuck are they on this channel? Look, even on Maury, they don't tell all their business like this.
If you vlog, you're only supposed to turn the video toward yourself and keep the video. You ain't supposed to broadcast it.
Right. She just told Kendra that, oh yeah, and previously we had just had sex. Like, what the fuck is going on? Put this shit in your diary, yo.
That's what I'm saying. Then they won't throw that on all women like that. No, we're not all like
that. Get you a journal.
You got women like that.
But because this woman gonna admit, like, I was really disappointed. Something she gonna say. I mean, like, all of this still hadn't disappointed me. I was like, okay, she's young, she got with a guy who she thought she loved due to him needing her, because she did all the work. She took care of him, but you're gonna hear her say that.
But she's 26, right? She's 26.
No, she's
now,
28.
Right?
No, she's 28.
Well, she got 8 kids. You ought to became a woman now with all them damn kids that you ought to know not to be doing all this, telling all your damn business on TV.
I don't know. I don't think they know. I think everybody in certain generations, not everybody, I'm sorry, y'all. A lot of people, I think a lot, and I mean an extraordinary amount, right? Think that this is what they should be doing. But maybe because their parents didn't give them a diary and say, hey, this is where you put your thoughts. This is where you put your feelings, you know. Or maybe you need to get a psychiatrist. Somebody gonna keep your shit. But this look bad.
You can't even give them that out, bomb, because I didn't know squat about a diary, but I knew what it was. I was like, I know what that is. I've seen plenty of white girls be on TV. I know what that is. You're supposed to put your shit in there and not tell nobody you even got one. I ain't got no diary.
Right.
But you know, we used to have the saying, don't let your right hand know what your left hand doing. So you don't tell everybody every goddamn thing.
That's right. And so I'm watching people go on her show, and they got the ones who kind of only answer her questions, right? And then they got the ones who go into all these other details. And then they end up being the spotlight. Like this is spotlighted, you know?
Cloud is a mother.
Like why she went, so she just informed, like it's one thing that everybody in her neighborhood already know this is the woman with 8 children. But they probably didn't know that the first set was by a man who on drugs, who's also the last set of kids. And you know, there's a lot of things people don't know until we come out of our house and get on these internet shit and then start telling people. And I think this is nothing but hurtful, harmful to her. She's not gonna get what she wants, but she is gonna get a lot of men who want to hit her up.
Baby. It's a more
baby.
Baby.
And some more goddamn babies.
Somebody messing with your kids. You got all these kids. You got some strange man around these little kids.
Yeah, I put 100. Yes, all of them little. She got like 6 kids under the age of 6.
That's what I'm saying. They little.
Yeah, so I bet you right now, and I'm willing to put $100 on it, you know, that if she don't go get her tubes tied or start, you know, making better decisions, she gonna have some more babies. Yeah. Because that's just what her body wants. That's what she's capable of doing. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it kind of is a bad thing if
it's a
not
bad
married.
Thing because she's not married.
Right.
And she's sitting here having all these babies, but you know, and when she get with somebody else, she might get, like you said, because I feel like she's a breeder. She's gonna have another baby if she don't get nothing done.
Yes, she is. But I don't know why she just said, oh yeah, she telling her the whole story, how they broke up. Okay, she could have said, look, yeah, something happened where he was mad and jealous and blah blah blah. But she's like, oh, my second baby daddy sent me a dick pic and yeah, and the first baby daddy though, he saw it.
That's what she was saying.
Yeah,
I was confused. I was like, oh, that's why he got mad and left. I would have left too. What the fuck is this?
But she said she didn't know the second baby daddy sent the dick
sent it to her, but he saw her phone.
But apparently that must be something he does, right? Because why would he do it? You know, so maybe
he can't get mad. But he was wrong to get mad at her because she can't control this shit to
right. Exactly. But you know, like she was like, the first baby daddy got mad that the second baby daddy sent me a dick pic, and me and the first baby daddy had just had sex the night before, so I was shocked that he left, and then he called and said, look at your phone, and then that's what it's just crazy. Let's finish listening to it. Here you go.
And so when I called him while he was on the road leaving, because he lives in I'm from Philly. He lives in Philly, from Philly too. And so I was like, yo, like, what's up with you? Why'd you leave like this? He was like, yeah, the stuff that I seen in your phone, check your phone. I was like, oh, wow. So that was
so is it fair to say he left you? You didn't leave him?
No. But we was in Jacksonville, Florida or whatever, and we had like a big argument because he always accused me of being with my other baby father. My other baby father doesn't even know I live in Georgia. He hasn't known that for years now. I've been here for almost 3 years. And so we had got into like a big argument or whatever while we was in Jacksonville in the beginning of July. And I was like, you know what? When we get back home, like, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. And then that happened with the picture or whatever, like shortly after we had gotten back. And so, yeah, it was like, it's just done.
So this don't make sense, right? Because she did make it seem like he broke up with her. But then she backtracked and said, well, no, we was in Florida and, where the other baby daddy is, by the way.
Was that one of her babies? I heard a baby.
Yeah, that's her baby, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she's like, yeah, because Kendra's right. She ain't done with that man because he broke up with her. Right? Mm-hmm. So she tried to backtrack and said, well, nah, really what happened was, I'm tired of him accusing me of cheating with the baby daddy who sent me the dick pic. So he has a reason for being upset about that baby daddy because he sent you a dick pic. But she was saying he always accused me of that. Maybe there's a reason why he accused her of that. I'm not saying that she's messing with him or not, but sometimes we got to handle our business. Right? Because she could block him. Because she says that baby daddy don't do nothing with the children. She gonna say that all he wants is sex. But if that's true, then why you ain't blocked his ass?
Yeah, all you gotta do is block.
That's right. Make it to where the only way you can contact. That's right. But here we go. Let's listen to the rest of it. Because Kendra, she listened. That's what I like about it. She listened to what she said. And she's like, oh, but he broke up with you. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that's one of the babies in the background?
Yeah, my 1-year-old.
Okay. So, he's a 1-year-old. So
now, let's be clear. Every man who might even be interested in her right now, they hear that baby.
Yep.
So, I don't know the women, because I do, y'all know when Leaky here, Leaky be jumping and everything. But I'm not looking for a man. I'm not looking for nobody, who might get scared away because I got a grandson. In fact, I like when Leaky jumping up. I want people to know I am a grandmother, She's on here looking for a man with a baby right there. So how do she have time to really be looking for a man? This is why usually we get pregnant after we have the husband. That way we can now put our attention on our husband and our children and work, because we ain't got time to be doing that other shit. Looking. Okay, today people not getting married, but at least the people who are having children with their living boyfriends, or even if they get pregnant, they start living. That's a good thing too, I guess. That's not that bad. But you can't have a baby, a 1-year-old, and now you out searching the date. What the fuck is going on? If you looking for dick, then maybe you might want to do that locally, and that's just something. You ain't got time for that other shit when you got 5. How do she have time for even looking for a relationship with 5 kids under the age of 6? She got 5 kids, y'all, under the age of 6. She ain't got time to be looking for no dates. I don't understand. This shit is crazy. Like I had 2 under the age of 5. It was a lot. That's with me and her. She got 5 of them under the age of 6, which means she got 4 kids that's not even in school. Like I think 2 sets of twins and another 5 kids who not in school yet.
Damn, do she work? I'm trying to see if she works.
She says she work, but she getting a lot of help. And I'm not even against the help that she gets from like social service and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But she looking for a man. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. She need to just chill.
Yeah, man, she's doing too much. I don't think she know it. Like she's on here smiling, looking all cute and shit, right? And making it seem like, oh, my kids ain't nothing. I'm just looking for a man. Girl, it's way too late for that.
Yeah, okay. Where's the mama at to tell her? Is a mama around, or auntie, or somebody telling her you need to slow down, chill out?
Yeah, she's still, even though she's 28, you could tell she kind of still mentally young, and And the reason I said, well, I ain't going to say it. I'm going to just leave it alone. Here we go. Fair use.
So the other child's father, he's not in your children's life?
Why she got the pictures on the wall without a frame? The frames cost $1 at Dollar Tree. $1.25 now. Okay, why? You see what I'm saying?
See, we was all ignoring that until you just had to point it out. So wait, let me see this.
That's how I know when we still young. You know, when y'all teenagers, when we was teenagers, we put posters on the wall.
Posters on the wall with a thumbtack.
Right. But once we become an adult and that's when you go and you get you some little frames. That's all. And they really are, you can find them less than $1 at Walmart. They were only $1 at Dollar Tree until Dollar Tree went up $1.25, which I haven't set foot in.
Yeah, but you can get the big ones and all that. That's where I get all my frames at.
Yes.
That don't make no sense.
That didn't make no sense. And look like she got 1, 2, 3 of them that look like they in little graduation little outfits. You see that? I see the blue cap. I see 2 of them. I see one with a red. It's good that it's blurred out. At least she blurred her background out the way you can't see that. But, oh Lord, here we go. Fair use. I'm gonna look at the chat while we play this. See what everybody got to say.
Not really. No.
Okay, but he texted you his penis picture.
Yeah.
Wait, let me back it up a little because she said not really. No. What the fuck that mean? Not really.
Really? No.
Wait, let me back it up.
So, okay, he's a 1-year-old. So the other child's father, he's not in your children's life?
Not really. No.
Okay, but he texted you his penis picture.
Yeah. His like basically he wants to get back just to have sex. Like he doesn't send me money for the kids or whatever. He doesn't call to check on them or anything like that. So that's just basically how it is with him.
Right.
And that's why I said why she just don't block his ass. He ain't sending no money. He ain't calling about the kids. No interest in wondering how they are. First of all, how you got with a man like that and why you that's the one who she had 6 kids with, right?
Wow.
Wait, that's the one she had 2 kids with. So 2 of the kids is by one guy, 6 of the kids is by the other. So I think the one she talking about now, she had 2 kids with. And how you had 2 kids with a man who didn't even care about, you know what I mean, but having sex with you. And so I don't think she's a bad person. I'm not even saying that, but I do think we are broken people, y'all. We are broken people, right? So the first guy is the guy who was on drugs, not taking care of the kids with any financial. That's the one she had 6 kids with. But in between those 6 kids, she had 1 kid with him. Then she got with another guy, had 2 children with, then got back with the first guy and had the other 5 kids for him. And we are broken. And we are broken to where we don't know what love is. We don't know what respect is. We don't know what the duties are in a family. And so we got a lot of women who think her job is just to have sex with a man and have his babies. And even if she got to do the working and all that, because she mentions this, neither one of them take care of the kids. She's taking care of those men and the children. This is crazy. What's going on, Koja? Trinity, what's going on? Dealing with all them kids, she needs some stress relief. Stress relief. She may need some D, but she don't need to be looking for what she looking for. She claims she's looking for a man, a date, So anyway, we're gonna get into that. Here we go.
Okay. So let me just jump. I'm gonna start with this question because again, you're here for men, and I hear men talk about this all the time. What would you say to the guy that feels like 8 children might just be too much for him?
Oh my gosh, I know.
And wait, hold on. And not only are they 8, you have 2 twins that are 5, 2 that are 3, And then, well, one set of twins, that's 5. One set of twins, that's 3. And then a 1-year-old. So you have technically 5 children under the age of 6. And you do have a 6-year-old.
Yeah.
So they're pretty young.
Yeah.
So what would you say to the guy that's cautious because of that reason?
I mean, the amount of kids doesn't really matter because they're all well taken care of. And I'm a great woman despite having so many children, and I only have 2 baby fathers. So, yeah, okay. I mean, nothing really to worry about.
And you never been married, right?
What y'all think? What does it mean when you say you're a great woman? Because I think every woman who's looking for a man would say, I'm a great woman, or I'm a great catch, or, you know what I mean? I think I'm not saying that she can't say that, but I think, how do we quantify? Like, what does that mean to you men? I would like to know what y'all hear when we say we're a good catch or a good woman. What do you men even read into that? Is what I would like to know. Oh, I'm checking the chat. Oh, that was yesterday. Can I get some candy? I'm asking my husband to bring me some candy. Anyway, okay, so when I say that I wouldn't tell nobody I'm a good catch. But when I was younger, nobody asked me, why should I date you or why should I be with you? Like, but today, if you're going on a dating show, yes, somebody would ask me that. And I'm trying to think what my answers would be. I mean, I think she mentioned that she's a good cook, but she cooking for 6 motherfucking kids. I'm sorry, is it 6 or 8 kids? 8 kids plus herself, right? I don't think she realized she has literally put her own self out of the dating scene. I don't think there's going to be any man worth anything who going to want to come in to a household with a woman with 8 children. I don't think your pussy going to be good enough. I don't think your giving head going to be good enough. No, these men not going to take me serious. There is nothing unless she going to take care of him, right? Like the guy who on drugs. He'll come and lay under her and have sex with her because he ain't got to pay no bills. He ain't got to be responsible for his own kids, let alone the other ones who not his. So yes, she would go and doctor him back to help take care of them kids, take care of herself and everything. That's the only type of man who's going to get in that house. Or there's going to be another option, which is worse. The ones who like fucking children. And I'm not talking about like children, like he want to come in and take care of your kids. I'm talking about the ones you need to keep your kids away.
Away from.
That's right. Because think about it. She's too busy to really keep an eye on all the fucking kids. You bring a man into that house who could be dangerous to your motherfucking kids because you can't keep your eyes on all of them. What in the fuck are we doing?
And then he gonna want to come because he know, especially you know, you gonna take care of him. He ain't gonna do nothing like the last ones.
Right.
So she's gonna wind up taking care of him. Damn, the next man. She's not gonna get no quality man. I'm not with no 8 kids. We gotta be real about it. She's not finna get a quality man with no 8 kids.
Did she not? Money B said, I'm sorry, B Money. What's up, B Money? Said, Bob, my aunt got married with 6 kids, but he was Jamaican looking for citizenship. And she had 2 more kids for him. And once he got his papers, he bounced.
Hey.
I am said she would only be able to get a stud or a nigga fresh out of prison, which means she's going to take care of him. Okay. The amount of kids doesn't matter. Biggest lie ever. That is the biggest lie ever. Because especially in today's society, we got people not having kids because they don't have the money. And then we have people who having lots of kids and expecting that somebody gonna come in and help them. And in her mind, I'm probably thinking that she's not thinking about finding a man to come in to help her. But
Yeah.
that's what family do, though. That's what making her delusional. It's not the fact that, that she have
But
all these kids.
back then when we was growing up, men did come in with women that had those kids. They're not doing it now. She can hang this up. We in 23. That ain't happening like that no more. I know stepfathers that came in and took care of women that had a lot of kids, but that was way back then. You know how long ago that was? No, that ain't
Yeah.
happening.
Look,
It's not gonna happen.
I am said when he hear a woman say I'm a good catch, he said, I hear bullshit, because if you was, you would have been already taken. You would have been taken and married already if you was a good catch. Right?
Yep.
I agree. I kind of agree with that.
I agree with that.
SpaceX says it's still winter. It's plenty of homeless men. Which means she'll be taken. So I had I wouldn't say a friend, but somebody in the neighborhood where I used to live. She was a young woman, still in her 20s, and she had 6 kids, and all of them were babies. Like they were back to back to back. So they would walk around and shit like that, right? And she was getting like $1,200 just in food stamps. That's how I ended up meeting her, because she used to sell me her food stamps, right? Some of them, not all of them, y'all, but she used to sell her food stamps. And when I got word of it, I bought some from her a couple of times, right? Anyway, though, and there's been a few women I met in that neighborhood who had multiple children, multiple baby daddies and things like that. And every time they always had a man living with them who wasn't the baby daddy until she got pregnant for him. Every one of these women in that community through the years, I lived there for 16 years. So it was multiple, and every single one of them would move a man in who wasn't the baby daddy. And he would live there, but he didn't have no fucking job. She was on Section 8, so he just had a place to stay. And then these women would end up getting pregnant for these men as well. And then his ass will be ghost. He would be gone. And then it's on to the next one. She had this baby, the baby daddy gone. And then after she had finished having this baby, there's another man moving in. And how do we stop this, though? Like, how do we communicate this with young women so they know that this is a rut that you could get in? You have one baby, okay. You still could possibly get a good man or a man to come in, help you and your family. You have 2 babies, okay. Now it may. 3 babies though, 4 babies, 5 babies, now you're working in a different territory. These men not going to take you serious. He will come and live with you. He will lay under you. But just like she going to say, she don't think none of the men are taking her serious. And why would they? Because you are a detriment. Like you're not an asset, but you're more of a liability. And when I say liability, I'm talking about as in how they got to come out of their pockets.
Yep.
How he can't get too close to you because he don't want to be the father of all them children.
No.
And
then
that's a lot.
I'm being real. I wouldn't want to be nobody. All them kids. That's too
No.
I was a man. I mean, you just got to be real about it. You got to, right is right, wrong is wrong. Because you're a woman. That's too many kids. And you just need to sit down somewhere and raise your kids now. It ain't even about you no more. It's about the kids. You got to make sure they okay. Forget a man right now.
Sapa say her house gonna be the weed man's new resident.
I'm being crazy.
And so I know right now we laughing and shit, right? But this is serious because I do want the young women to know, like, she shouldn't be looking for a man. She definitely shouldn't be on no show looking for no man. She's just a new target, right? The men who realize that she will take them in and she's not going to require much. Like, she has to sit back, get some self-confidence in herself, take care of them goddamn kids and her family, and then know her worth way before she even think about dating for real, right? If she want to get some D, she wants some stress reliever dick. Nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah, but
She
you
just
gotta
need to
be
keep
careful
the.
of that time. She'll pop out a damn another baby shit. I
Yeah,
like,
she got to go take care. Yeah, you're right. She got to go take care of that business first. Make sure
shit.
she don't bring out no new babies. But at the same time, these men should not be coming around her children, because that's how a lot of children get harmed with their mothers bringing in all these men, right? And listen, and I'm not even saying women bringing in a lot of men is, well, that is a bad thing when you bring them around your children, especially when you have so many children, you can't keep your eye on them. A man, like, if she pay attention, most men don't want to be a dad to to all those
They
children.
own
So
kids.
now you
To
got to
their
question
own
the ones who do, though, right? The ones who might want to come in, you got to think. She should be thinking, wait a minute, why would this nigga want to
It's a
come live with
motive.
me? Right? What's the motive?
Some kind of motive. Some. And that's what they be looking for. Women's vulnerable like that. Got all these darn kids. You can't watch all of them. You sleep. He didn't went in the other room with the other kids. I don't put nothing past these men. None of them. White, black, blue, purple. I don't care. When it comes to kids.
Somebody said women did that back in the days after watching the movie Claudine, thinking the garbage man was going to come and save them. I don't know what you see. That's what happens when y'all look at movies and y'all think
Y'all
y'all
look
know.
at movies. Yeah.
I didn't see women doing that back in the
I
day.
don't
In
even
fact,
know what you're talking about.
like what you mean back then? When Claudine came out, isn't that in the 70s?
Yeah, that's all. That was just a movie.
I
That's
never
all
watched
that was.
Right.
I don't know why they take these movies and they want to make them real life.
Right, because women back in the 70s and 60s and 50s were married.
Yeah.
And so I didn't. Now I guess it depends on where you live, and I don't know what hood you were living in, but I'm from the South, and so I didn't see a lot of single women taking care of men. I didn't see that shit until the 90s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
But
yeah, that was to the time.
Yeah, but then again, I was also just an adult, so maybe I didn't see it because I was a kid. But dude, I don't know what y'all talking. Y'all got to stop making up shit, man. Okay, listen, I said I'm gonna be over here telling the truth, number two. I'm not, but the lies though, we got to stop that shit. These niggas want to swear by women that started destroying things back in the 60s and the 50s. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? I mean, like, especially if you weren't even raised in that era, how would you know if you 20 something or 30? You wouldn't even know. You gonna tell somebody that's 50, 50 almost 60, you gonna tell them when they lived in that era. No, that didn't happen like that. Women wouldn't even like that. Like me, that's why I said black men went to white women because black women weren't doing all that stuff that the white women were doing.
Okay, so B Money said Bomb covered the 80s, and I want you to remember what you just said. You said the 80s documentary on single mothers. The 80s is when the crack epidemic hit.
Yep.
So yes, that's when you see women being single mothers and men being on crack. But you also see women who was on crack too, right? But mostly men. Right, but there was black women who ended up on that shit following their husband or right, or just following, right? But right, but I'm a 70s baby, so I'm talking about something I know and seen. Well, I'm gonna have to inform you that I don't know what you mean by you a 70s baby, but I was born before you, baby. I was born in the 60s.
And honestly, crack. When I graduated '84, crack didn't it came out in the '80s. After I graduated, that's when crack really came out. When we saw it when people smoking crack, was doing all this different stuff. So I don't know what she talking about. It was in the '70s.
Yeah. So single mothers though, that is an '80s epidemic, right? Due to the crack epidemic. Because there were people always taking drugs, by the way. Like I had aunts and uncles you know, who I remember as a kid, I would go in the house and, you know, they always had parties. Look, listen, I had the type of aunts, especially this one aunt, not all my aunts, because I had a lot of aunts and uncles, right? But there's one aunt, every time I think about that time frame, she was the type of aunt that I wanted to be, less the drugs, right? Because so every weekend her and her husband went out to the club and danced and every weekend she also had people to her house with food, you know. So before they went out to the club, she would have a party at her house. And the kids, we all would be there with the mothers and fathers, you know, and shit like that. Break dancing was out. So, you know, we would put this thing on the ground so we could break dance. My brother would spin on his back and his head, and we were doing all that shit, right? And then, but at night, everybody would go in the house, and then the adults would start getting ready to go out. And that's when we, as the children, and by then, when I said children, I was a teenager in the 80s, right? But I wasn't allowed to go in the back room. And I always wondered, like, everybody going in the back room, but they were just the adults going in the back room. Now, as I got older, and I mean older, then, you know, my mom would say, yeah, don't go back there. You know, they're doing their thing, which meant they were back there doing drugs. And so I say that to say that.
When that heroin and what was that?
They were doing cocaine back then.
Hey, cocaine and stuff.
Yeah. So they were doing things like that, but they didn't do crack, because crack apparently is that addictive shit.
Yeah.
Right. So there was a lot of adults who smoked weed and did different type of what they call bars and all kinds of shit back then. But they wasn't like, crack was something fucking different.
Yeah. They would do the embalming fluid where they would dip it in the embalming fluid with the weed and stuff. Yeah, crack was something else because people lost their damn job.
Yeah, people lost their lives with crack. And I'm not talking about dying. I'm talking about they lost their jobs, homes, their families. People on crack fucking destroyed our community. But there's always been drugs in the community, right? And there was people who would just do the drugs on weekends, right? Or people would, that's always been there. Crack was a different thing, and that's where the destruction of, you know, and I saw that in the 80s. Okay, I saw that in the 80s. That's
when crack came. My friend Mama, whatever, said when she came home from work, because she worked for the government, her husband had her piano and the whole house on the truck getting ready to sell the shit because he was on it so bad.
Right. So some of us here, we was old enough, like if you were born in the 70s and you saw anything in the 80s, you was too young to even understand what you was seeing. Right?
Yep.
And then there were those of us though born in the 60s. I'm born late 60s, but by the 80s, I'm a teenager, baby. If you born in the 70s, by the 80s, you barely 9, 10. You still don't even know what you was seeing. But you know, for those of us who was like in high school, because in the 80s I was in high school, I graduated in the 80s.
Yeah, I graduated 84, so yeah, I was 18.
That's right. So see, and so I know when y'all be like, oh, I was a 90s baby. No, yeah, you're right, you was a baby in the 90s, and then there were those of us who was fucking adults in the 90s, right? So we have a different perspective. And who gonna have the realest perspective? Those of you who was children in the 90s, like you was 9 and 10. If
like my son, them, they wouldn't know. They didn't know about crack. They were born in 90 and 94. So they wouldn't, right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. My children were born in 94 and 96. So they were born in the 90s, but even though they'll say they're 90s babies, they were actually literally fucking babies in the 90s.
I was technically a 90s kid, so yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So see, and that's the difference when I think, and so who has the better perspective? Would that be the adult, the person who was the adult in the 90s, or those of you who was children in the 90s? If you was a child, you only saw what you saw. Like,
if you want a child's perspective of the 90s, you can ask a child, but if you want an adult and want to find out what was going on, you ask an adult from it in.
Exactly. And that's all I'm saying.
Look, or you watch New Jack City or something like that, where you seen this shit on when they made these movies and stuff like
Right.
Yeah, when
But
they
I'm
made shit in real time and they actually gave you
that.
the real information. Yeah.
yeah, but New Jack City didn't give so New Jack City is something like that's in the movie, but in real life, that never happened. The crack
I think
epidemic
that's a
happened.
true story. I think that's supposed to been a true story. The dude took over the quarter, whatever, wherever they was at. Where was they in New York or wherever they was at? But it's supposed to have been a true story. New Jack
Well,
City.
if I'm not saying that there's never been buildings, where the men go and set up little spaces where people could do their drugs, but I don't think that New Jack City, even though they may have some little pieces in it that happen a little bit, like I said, they started having crack houses. Crack house was where they would let the people come in and they pay and they would actually get high right at the house. So
Yeah.
That's
that
called a
wasn't,
trap house, right?
well, y'all call them trap houses now, yeah. Back then though, they were crack homes.
Oh yeah, that was a
Like
crackhead
that.
house. Yeah.
Yeah. No, not and so if you wanted, like if you was a crackhead, instead of being laid out on the street doing drugs and shit like in New Jack City, remember that part when Pookie with that turkey and
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
And
homecoming queen.
so yeah, instead of doing that, they came up with these ideas of where they would rent a home or buy a home and let the people come to the home, buy the merchandise, use the merchandise there, and then they can either lay it, so all kinds of shit was happening in the crack house. There were people living in the crack house, and women would continue to get the drugs that they wanted because the men would have sex with the men with some crack.
Yep.
So I think New Jack City, as far as the concept of there's a centralized place where you could buy the drugs, get high and everything. Yeah,
No, I was saying a true story. The guy that was Nito was actually a drug that started doing the crack and all that stuff like that. Whatever. They said it was a true story.
Oh, I don't know. I look it up real quick because I didn't live in New York, but I don't know. I never heard no Nino Brown, into that movie. Let's see. What's the name
I
of
don't know what his
movie
name
again?
was. I just New Jack City. I the Carters and all that. I heard it. That's why I said I heard it was a real life thing. But you know how they change it and stuff.
Oh, okay,
Change
yeah.
the fit, whatever.
Anyway, yeah, crack took over our whole goddamn nation. So let me see. Let's see. Was New Jack City based on Supreme Team? Let me see what that say. The birth of crack and hip hop. Was there Nino Brown? The character Nino Brown in New Jack City was based on Billy Joe Chambers and the Cash Money Brothers.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I
based
know
on the Chamber Brothers.
Yeah, it was it was a different name. They just named him Nino Brown. Like I said, they changed everything, but it was based on somebody that actually happened.
Yeah, they saying that it's based on a lot of little, where they just took people's stories and just put it together and made a movie. So I don't see where anybody really took over a whole building like that and stuff like that. But anyway, that's how stories are written. People write their stories and then based on some things they may see or hear in the news or see with their own eyes. But anyway, yeah, but that's the 80s, right? I didn't look at movies when I was a kid. I didn't look at TV much at all. Right. I'm a real motherfucker, kid in the 80s. I was a child in the 80s. You know what I mean? Like I would be outside. We were hunting and fishing and jumping rope and listening to music and dancing. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Movies. I love movies, so I would watch movies too.
Yeah, we didn't watch movies. I'm from the bayou, so yeah, we was outside from day to night. That was all kind of shit we could do. So I didn't watch the movie, but by the time Nino Brown them came out though, I was like I saw it when I was an adult. In fact, I think I saw it when I was married. Didn't it come out in like the 90s?
I think so. Did it?
Like
So
before I had my children. Yeah. I'm about to look. But anyway, let's get back to this. So yeah, as far as this bullshit that these black manosphere men are saying in the last 50 years, women have done this and done that. Well, you know, up until the 80s, men were in households. And even if, let's say, even if the dad wasn't in the household, there was a granddad in the household and your uncles.
Like you said, nuclear family, you had the uncle, the auntie,
that's the real definition of the nuclear family, all of that. Right. In one household.
One household. So there was always some man in the household, you know what I mean? For the most part, I'm not saying for everybody. Right? Because like I said, there's some people who said they never saw a man in the household. But for the most part in our society, especially in black communities, there was, even if there wasn't a dad,
especially
the grandfather
back
was
then.
Yeah.
A stepdad or somebody. Uncle. Yeah. Somebody down the street whose uncle was somebody's uncle and now they're your uncle. Just because you friends with him. Well, I'm your uncle now. Okay.
The kids, you didn't have to worry about because the grandmama was there, the granddaddy was there, you had the auntie there, you know. So you had
and then the longtime family friends that are pretty much your aunties and your aunties anyway, and uncles.
Yeah. So in the 90s, a lot of shit started changing on a large, scale, because I admit, like, my age, my generation of kids, young girls, started having babies young. So if we have babies at 14, then there's no little 14-year-old boy who's really being the dad.
No.
Right?
No.
So that's the breakdown. That's the breakdown when babies started having babies. If y'all want the real truth, just go look into that. Go look into when they were saying babies were having babies. So now you may not have a man in the house because of the crack epidemic. Then the little girls are having babies. The little boys are having babies also, even though he don't have the baby and he might not even take care of the baby. He's still responsible for that fucking baby being there. And that is the beginning of the shit that we in happening right now. Okay, here we go. Let's hear what she had to say though. Here we go.
Say it again.
You never been married, right?
No, never been married. Okay. I've been engaged twice to my first baby father though.
Okay. And what happened with?
Why y'all think she said that she's never been married, 8 kids, 2 baby daddies? Why y'all think she thought it was important to say she was engaged though?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
engagement is what it is.
I don't know, like a marketing point. I've gotten close to being married. I have no idea.
Yeah, but
I'm saying people say engagement is just engagement because don't mean you're gonna get married because you engaged.
That's right. Engagement,
and it could have been a shut up ring.
Engagement is no better than just saying that that I'm dating. As far as I'm concerned,
we have a plan to get married. Yeah,
I was never engaged, y'all. I never, not to my husband. I'm talking about, right? I was engaged to the first dude, who I didn't get married to, but I was never engaged to my husband. Like when he asked me to marry him, we got married. Like I think the next month. I think he asked me in like December or January, and we got married in February. And
that was
so quick. That was, yeah, we was married within 6 months of meeting each other and shit. But I guess maybe she's saying, well, I'm worthy of being, because even the one she got engaged to, that's the dude both of these dudes she took care of. So I don't even, so it seems like to me, without her knowing it, she's advertising that she'll take some man and take care of him. Because that's all she's ever done.
She acting slow, like it's a little bit something off. You didn't want to say it, but it looked like something she looked off.
You ain't gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it.
You're so mean. What you think? Because I don't think she's slow. I just think, like, if you don't know, you don't know. I think. What you think? Y'all think she's
come on,
slow?
you
Or
see this shit? You see this shit on TV. It ain't like we didn't have all this shit. You see this shit now. Come on now. Some of this stuff don't make sense.
it don't make sense, but to people who there's some people where it makes sense to them, you know, because
I mean, that's slow. She's slow.
well,
28 years
okay,
old. I would
but that,
she's
but that,
slow.
but I guess that do make sense, like, because you're right. If you don't know certain things by a certain time, that does equal you slow. So I'm good with it. Okay. Okay. Look, that's why you up here helping me. I agree with you. If by certain age, like, you know, y'all, I told my son, my oldest son, you know, Leaky's dad, because Leaky dad didn't want to help me. Remember I told you he wouldn't help me potty train.
Oh, it's your oldest son that has leaky.
No, it's my youngest.
Oh, it's your youngest. Oh, okay.
Yeah, my youngest. Okay. So my youngest is Leaky's dad, and he kept saying, "Don't make my boy," you know, because I kept telling Leaky, "Let's get on the potty," and he kept saying, "Don't make my boy get on the potty." I was like, so I had to use these. I'm like, hey, this boy could count, you know, all his colors, all his shapes. This boy's doing addition. And I said, and he's not potty trained. I said, you know, that make him slow. I
said, technically do, because he's behind the development level that he should be
exact. And that's what I told him. I said, and the only reason this is happening is because you. I said, we potty training this boy. Okay.
But then you got to understand with boys too, boys is going to be a little harder than girls. Girls see you sit down,
that's what whatever. Yeah, and they want to do it too.
But if you have a second child going to watch that older child. He going to go through it faster than that first child.
Did I tell y'all why Leak wouldn't get potty trained, y'all? So I had him sitting on, I got pictures and everything when he was sitting on the toilet. He holding his pee, because I knew he had to pee, because the little thing was hard, right? The little bird was hard. So I'm like, Leaky, let it out. And he holding it. So, you know, he said, okay, I'm going to get up. I said, Leaky, put you in you. So he gets up. And then I said, well, try it like this. He stood up. Leak wanted to stand up and pee. He don't want to sit on that potty. Girl, not. So he potty trained now. He wanted. Yeah, Leak wanted. You know how when you first.
He didn't want to sit down. He wanted to stand up naturally. That's cool.
Yes.
He just knew that he needed to stand up.
Mm-hmm. And that's like, that shocked the shit out of me. I was like, damn, like I remember potty training my sons and they were sitting down, you know, because they got that little thing. But Leak was like, no, I don't want to sit. And then he stood up. I said, well, try it. And I held that thing up while he stood straight up and he peed. So now he's potty trained.
Yeah.
Ain't that stuff? It was the weirdest thing.
You try to do it the way you used to, and he showed you something new because he's a newer generation. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah,
I never heard of that before. Even on the what you call them, the kids sit down because they teach him to sit down. Like, so
even
apparently
the potty training ones you sit down.
Yeah, he wanted to do it just like his dad, which is a good thing. Remember, I told y'all though, his dad wouldn't show him, but yeah, he wanted to stand up and pee. He must have seen somebody do it. Yeah, because you know I can't stand up and pee, y'all. I can't do it. Look, I can do a million things.
None of us can.
I can cook some cookies and all kinds of shit, but I can't stand up and pee. Anyway, yeah, but I guess what I'm saying, because we got off a little bit, developmentally, people supposed to know certain things at certain points in our lives, y'all. And so, so Charze is saying, hey, she's 28. And she even got a shitload of children. So
children ought to make you grow up. Shit.
Hell yeah, that's true. But yeah, and that is a fact, y'all. Sometimes we got to sit down, y'all, and we just got to learn shit. We may not know it. Go and see what other people are saying and see if you on the same track. Instead of saying, well, it ain't like that in my life. That ain't how it is in my life. Motherfucker, you should know your numbers by a certain age. You should know how to count by a certain age. You should be potty trained by a certain age. And you definitely should know about relationships, how to at least deal with people by a motherfucking certain age or a certain time in your life.
I agree with that. And I also agree that even with that added, that you also need a certain age where you're curious about the world around you. That's also an age where, like, if you don't have that yet, you're going to probably be definitely a little delayed. You need that that curiosity to know about the world around you and those outside of you.
That's right. Because everybody, they got a lot of people who just only want to know what they know. And it's true. You only know what you know, but you have to have, like what you just said, the curiosity to find out the things that you do not know.
Yeah.
Yes, I like that. I like that, Kira. That is true. You know, and she got too many kids not to know. She should be all fucking knowing with 8 fucking kids. I ain't gonna lie.
If that man left, if that man left, that means for you to get yourself together. You got 8 kids, take care of them kids. You got too many kids, you ain't worry about a man. No, that's too many.
I agree with that 100%, y'all. 100%. There is no time for a woman with 8 kids, 6 of them being under the age of 6, to be worrying about dating, going on no dating show, looking for no man. Girl, you got too much business that you need to take care of. And that's all
but ain't no real, you ain't gonna get no decent man. That ain't no man want no 8 kids.
Yeah, and that brings me back to 8 kids. But that's what brings me back to what I said in the beginning. The things that we do, ladies and gentlemen, right? The things that we do could create our future. So if you are a woman or a man who wants to have the ability to make decisions and also be accepted by lots of others, not limit yourself to, you know, only certain groups, then you have to make the decisions today that provide you with that. Did I say that right? Yes. So don't have 8 motherfucking kids and think that you're gonna find Prince Charming, because Prince Charming met a motherfucker who did not have no kids yet. Yeah,
you ain't gonna get no, as they said, high value man or 6-figure man. You ain't gonna get that. I don't know. It can happen. It can happen, but hey, that's a slim chance.
I think these women are delusional. I think they want to be with Cinderella in that dress with them glass slippers, and they want to be able to run from, you know, when everything about to turn back into a pumpkin and shit. They want to leave that glass slipper behind, and they want to get home to their 8 kids, and then they think the prince gonna come door to door and find them, put that glass slipper on their foot, and they're gonna marry their ass. And I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, that shit not gonna work. That's not gonna happen.
No, that shit ain't real. That Prince, Cinderella and all that shit ain't real. But when I see young girls, I tell them that. I tell them, I said, you ain't got no kids. I said, don't do it. Don't do it.
Y'all didn't notice that all them fairy tale stories ended the same? I was mad as hell when I realized that when I was a kid. I was like, why the fuck they all end the same? What the heck? I said, oh, y'all lying to me.
Yeah, and somebody says she should be potty training. That is true, because she has a 1-year-old. I think she said 1 1-year-old, 2 3-year-olds, and 2 5-year-olds, and a 6-year-old. So she definitely should have been potty training for the last 5 years. For the last 5 years, she's been potty training a kid or 2. Okay. Hey, Brownie. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Anyway, here we go, y'all. Fair use.
How come you couldn't work out things with him?
I told you the drugs, not.
Oh, that's the first one. That's the one. That's the 1-year-old baby daddy.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Okay, well, let me continue. So, you are. This is Shirley Ann.
Shirley Ann. It's like 2.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Shirley Ann, Georgia, 28, certified home health aide. What is your birthday or zodiac sign?
July 15th. I'm a Cancer.
A Cancer. All right, boo. So what kind of man are you looking for?
I want to say an older man, older than me, probably in the 40s at least.
Now this is a good. Why do you think she might want older men though? Because now
the kids are grown and gone more than likely.
Right, he probably have older kids if he have.
He probably got more money.
More money, that's right. More money, a little more established. And he would probably.
But then you still gotta watch him. She got some little kids.
Then she gotta take care of him.
Exactly. No, but I'm saying Yeah, she got to watch no matter what man coming out. She got to watch, but she so I want the men to know when you have young women who say they want older men, that there's a catch with that. Because a
Yeah, they
younger
want
woman,
money.
yeah, that's right. A younger woman who is not tied down to lots of children, why would she want your old ass? Like, I just want y'all to think about that shit. You can't go to the club with her. Y'all, when she want to go and bust it down and twerk, you know what I mean? And if
Yeah.
she not that type and she like to work and be about her work, then why would she want your old ass tying her down there when she could get her a young man who, so there are women, and these will be the type of women who are like older men. Either it's because she's young and don't have much and she expect you to take care of her, which is not a problem if that's what you're good with, right? But this belief, that's why she said older than me, right? But I bet you her baby daddy's not older than her though.
Probably the same age or younger.
Yeah, they about the same age. Yeah, that's right. That's who she really desired. But
yeah, that's what she want.
When she realized that, okay, I got to make a different move. Maybe I need to choose differently. Then that's when she'll say, okay, I'm gonna go with the older man. Okay. But do you older men, for those of you older, and I'm saying 40 plus, right? Or close to 40, if you're 39, you could include yourself, your old ass nigga, because you're old, okay? 39.
Look, I am. You don't want her. She got 8 kids. I am 39.
I am one. He just playing hard to get.
There are older women taking care of young men. No, you're going to show me that, baby. I don't believe that. Listen, an older woman is not taking care of a younger man, not in the way that we talking about. She might be having sex with him and teaching him all kinds of shit sexually. She may even, right, in order to keep that young D around, she may even buy you a video console. And if she got a house, she let you come over and play your video games and all that shit. But baby, that's not taking care of a man. Taking care of a man would mean just like when you take care of a woman, you're gonna take care of all her needs. When she needs some socks and bras and tampons, and when she need a bill paid, you know what I'm saying? That's taking care of a woman. Taking care of a man, buying him a video game just so he could keep coming to your house to play it. That is not taking care of a man. Now point to me where they got these older women taking care of a man. You might have some younger women taking care of men, right? Because they got all them kids and shit like that.
Yeah.
But you ain't got many older women. And what I guess
it's the older women depending on how she looks. Yeah, you got
that's true too. But even then, those men don't want to be taken care of by her like that, right? She's still gonna buy him. She gonna buy him a few things, but he ain't really, you know what I mean? Like, well, it depends on what age. So let's say
that's why I say he'll mess with her because if he ain't got no money, she do. He'll mess with an old cougar, whatever. He'll mess with her because it's all about the money. It's the same thing with the younger man. It's the money. The younger woman, it's the money with the older men. So it's all the same thing.
So the younger men want money from older women? Because I know that I might buy them some, well, not me.
I buy them all kind of shit, take them on trips, and I didn't heard all of it. I didn't heard it all.
Yeah, but that's not taking them on a trip and buying them
taking them on trips and buying them, and buying cars.
That's not taking care of a man, though. Taking care of a man is, as far as I'm concerned, is like she paying his car note, house note. Is he living with her? Because if he living with her and using her car, then he just get to use her car, but that's not the same thing. And then, like you said, I guess it all depends on looks and all that shit too.
Yeah, it all depends on look.
Yeah, but even then, them women, like I used to go and look at the strippers, the male strippers, and them women, oh Lord, there were some women in there. I was just like, Like I like watching the dances, but I wasn't giving the motherfuckers my money. In fact, I
Me
was
either.
appalled that this nigga would come
I'm
by
about
me
to say the
thinking,
word.
thinking I'm
Look,
about to
I
give him some fucking money.
You
The
give me some
nigga,
of
I
your
had
tips.
that's right. Look, I
I
was
had
looking out while he riding in my lap. I pull out my breast, my cleavage, and tell that nigga he could slip some money right here. Cause I ain't slipping no money from me to in his G string. But I watched them
look,
women.
I might have had 10 1. They had my name on there, cheapskate. Yeah, I'm a motherfucking cheapskate. I ain't
I know that's right. Oh
And
man,
bold black
shit.
marker right
I
on
walk,
it.
I walk in there with
I'm
10 ones and
cheapskate.
walk out there with 25 ones. Fuck out of here.
You
Look,
know,
he
just
think I
have
put
like
money
somebody
in
else
his
back
G string. I was taking money out.
there.
Fuck that.
That's
Okay.
that's the time where you
Boy, I
use.
think
That's the time where you
I
use
ain't
those
putting no
TV
money.
antics and you put $100 on a string and you just throw it up there, and then when they think they're gonna get it, you pull it back.
No, they used to. I'm not sure if they still come to Delaware, because I stopped going to see strippers so long ago. Y'all, I was still in like my 20s and early 30s. I think I think I stopped, doing that. But when I went to go see strippers, my kids were young. It was like a way for me and my girlfriends to go out, and they said, let's go see the male strippers. And they used to come what they call Mother's Day. Mother's Day is when everybody get their checks, the first of the month, right? I didn't know that then, but that's what they told, right? Mother's Day. So those women will be throwing their goddamn welfare checks at them men. But even then, those was not older women. They were older than those men, though, but those were not. I ain't seen no 40, 50-year-old women in that fucking strip club. We all were young at the oldest in our 30s, right? Women in
Yeah.
their 30s. And the men would be, I remember this one, he was 19. Oh my motherfucking God. Sexier than a motherfucker. He was the youngest one. I remember there was a teddy bear. These strippers were major. They was on HBO Real Top. What it was called? Real Sex, right? And all these things. In fact, the creator of this group of men, he's the one who created that thing where the men with them long ass penises they put in. He created that and got wealthy off of that. And he had these strippers, and they would go here. They would go to New York, DC, Delaware, Philly. They was all over the place, right? Anyway, I didn't see old women in there, but I did see what the men would consider as older women. If he's in his 20s and she's in her 30s, then she's an older woman. But I promise you, I never saw a woman my age in that motherfucking club. Okay? Because I think when we get a certain age, no matter how we look, right? We start being okay with who we are. And so show me a 50-year-old woman, right, who taking care of these men. Now, if you want to show me a 30-year-old woman taking care of some 20-year-old man, yeah. Show me a 50-year-old woman taking care of some 20-year-old man. She knows she ain't got to take care of him. You know why? All she got to do is buy him a video game, maybe buy him some sneakers, right? But she ain't got to take care of his ass. She ain't got to do that. And so that's what I find. 40 plus age women nowadays getting all kinds of plastic surgery and butt injections. Well, that might be true too. I don't. They got 20-year-olds doing that too, though. So I don't know what your point on 40-year-old women getting butt injections. I wish I could take some of the butt away from me. I would listen. If I remember at one time they was talking about how people was suggesting that people sell them their fat, and I was standing in line. I was like, "Oh, for real? You want some of this fat? Yeah, I'll give it some." Shit. Anyway, let's get back to this video. I don't see no. I don't know why you say 40-year-old plus women getting. They got 20-year-old women, 19-year-old women, 18-year-old women getting plastic surgery and butt injections. So I don't think it's about age. You sound naive, Bob. Listen, well, like I said, show it to me. Show it to me. It's so many of them out there. Y'all motherfuckers should be able to get one. That is a difference between buying somebody a gift and taking care of them. Taking care of them means, look, I'm buying his food, and I'm not talking about him living with her. If he lived with her, then when she buys food for her, she buys food for him, right? I'm saying, since y'all making it seem like it's so many, and listen, when I speak, I'm not saying there's never any. When I'm speaking, I'm talking about the way y'all make it seem like there's so many of them out there that shit, you should be able to just pluck one. It should be one in this motherfucking room. There's 44 people in the chat. Which one of y'all have a 50-year-old woman taking care of your ass? And come up here and hit the motherfucking link. And let's talk about it. Shit. I'm just saying. And maybe I'm not being clear. So I can have a man taking care of me without me living with him. He'll pay all my bills, buy a car, or even if he don't buy a car, he will make sure I have transportation to and from wherever I need to go. And I'm not talking about me personally, right? I'm just talking about a woman, okay? Because there's lots of these men, lots of men, not just older men, even fucking younger men. There's younger men taking care of older women. There's older men taking care of younger women. And there's older men taking care of older women. In other words, there's shitloads of men taking care of women, period, of all ages. Okay? That's why we got sugar babies. Right? We got sugar babies. We got men who take care of women, and a lot of them never even get to meet the fucking woman. This shit is like real big, right? Now show me all these older women who are taking care of men. I'm not talking about buying no gift. She buying him a video game system, buying him some sneakers, maybe buying him an outfit, right? When he needs one. Those are gifts. What's a regular strip club? I think a regular strip club is with women, huh? Give the Cubs his PS5, clothes and Nikes, feed him too. He won't complain. I know that's right. Look, I ain't buying him shit though. But yeah, I've seen some women, you know, they keep the men coming over. They buy him the system. And he comes over, and he may not even come over just by himself. He may bring his younger friends. Now she over there partying with these young guys. Is that her taking care of him? She taking care of herself, making sure that they got a little spot for the men to come run through, and then she get to run through them, or they get to run through her. I've seen that. Not with many black women, but definitely with some white women. I've seen that. That's big. Anyway, here we go, y'all. Let's finish listening. Face.
Someone that's honest, trustworthy.
Honest, trustworthy.
Don't do drugs, drinking, because I don't do none of that. And I've already been with somebody that's had those type of problems, so don't want that. I don't know. That's about it. Just very honest and has very good communication skills.
Okay, what are some deal breakers?
Definitely the drinking, smoking, being inconsistent. That's about it.
Do you want more kids?
That's funny that you say that, because I do actually want more kids.
Okay.
Because I only have a daughter, so I don't know. Maybe God will bless me.
You have 7.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I want y'all to hear that shit again. Wait a minute. And I want y'all to hear why. Because I think I stopped it right when she was saying it.
Being inconsistent. That's about it.
Do you want more kids?
That's funny that you say that, because I do actually want more kids.
Okay.
Because I only have a daughter, so I don't know. Maybe God will bless me.
You have 7 boys.
Yes, ma'am. 7 boys, 1 girl.
Wow, 7 boys, 1 girl.
I don't know what's so funny about her asking her, do you want more kids? She already got 8 kids. And she says, it's funny you should say that because I do want more kids because I only have 1 girl. And so she got 8 kids. And the only reason she want more is because she only has 1 girl. What the fuck kind of thinking is that? You got 8 kids, 8, right? And if you was meant to have some more girls, then you would have had some more girls. So based on what she's saying, even if she got pregnant again and it was a boy, then she gonna get pregnant again. And then if it's a boy, then she gonna get pregnant again. And if it's a boy, she gonna keep trying until she get another girl. Now, is that reasonable? Does that even make motherfucking sense? That is some whack ass shit right there. Wow, yo. She need to accept that God don't want to have. God damn, yo. I could see, look, if I had one and it's a boy, and then I say, okay, I want a little girl. Y'all, as y'all know this, I don't have no girls, okay? And yeah, would I have liked the girl? I would have wanted a girl, right? 1 boy, 1 girl would have been perfect. But 1 girl, I ended up with 2 boys. So I decided that the number 2, or should I say more like hubby was like number 2. 2 is good enough, right? I wanted more. He didn't want more. His argument was better than my argument, right? Because it made sense. Hey, money, cost, economics, financial. Like that was his reasoning. And I was like, that makes sense. So he won on that, okay? And that's how relationships should be. I wanted more, he did more. I didn't do that trickery shit and trick him into getting me pregnant, or like we made a decision, and that's just what we stuck with that. She may get twins the next time too. That's right. She already got 2 sets of twins. She got 2 sets of twins, and apparently they must be boys. So wow, can y'all imagine? She got 4 boys that's under the age of 5 years old. I think her 6-year-old or the 7-year-old is the girl. So she got 7 boys, yo. What is it? She got 7 boys. Listen, she better tie them goddamn tubes. That's a lot. Boys are a lot. Girls are a lot too. So I'm not, or one better than the other? No. Boys just have a lot of energy though. Like you could get a little girl, a little Barbie set, and some kits to put on fake makeup and get her nails done and shit like that, right? And she would sit in that room, get her a little vanity table and a kitchenette set, and she will play in that room all goddamn day. Now this isn't 100% because there are also some little girls who, if she followed her dad or if her mother was into sports, then she might be into sports, right? But a lot of young girls do. You get them a little kitchen set, let them get their nails done, let them play with Barbie dolls, give them little mermaid outfits and shit, and they will go in that room and shut the whole fuck up. And then they got leaky. Huh?
We in our own little world. Give us some stuff and we good to go.
Play all kinds of good game, in your mind.
And if you want to join in, come on in. But I'm still playing.
Hey, Cola. And then they got them boys, baby. Them boys, y'all hear leak, jumping constantly. Jump, running. He acting out what he see on the video games. He ain't hardly ever sitting still, y'all. He wants to come and play with me and jump on me and want me to tickle him, want me to chase after him. He want to chase after me. He want to squirt me with the water gun, which you don't know is a gun, but we let it. I tell him he want to play with the water. I put the water in it and I squirt him with it and shit like that, right? We don't teach him words like gun and shit like that because he's too young for that. But it is a water gun, though. It is a water gun, right? It's a little bitty, tiny little thing. But anyway, that's what boys are. She got 7 of those. And the oldest one is 10 years old. Just turned 10. And I can't imagine it, baby. I'm sorry. Okay? Little boys are a lot. Y'all be hearing, y'all, look, I know y'all don't be wanting to say anything. It be 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. Bomb be on here online, and y'all can hear Leaky Leak in the back at 2, 3, 4 in the morning. You know why he does that? Because his ass don't want to go to sleep. He want me to lay and go to sleep with him. In fact, he want me to go to sleep before he go to sleep. He only gonna go to sleep once he see that I'm asleep. Legally can't play it. Okay, Leaky will fall asleep after I fall asleep. I wake up and realize he's in between me and his pop with the iPad. The iPad still playing a little video clip of counting and ABCs, and his ass is knocked out. Okay, hell yeah, they acting. What's up, Verbal? Catering with Culture with Dr. G. How you doing?
Yeah, I like good family, Bomb. We hear him all the time, like, oh, lick you up and he running around. All right. Y'all got that system working the way y'all need to work it over there. It's all right. We hear him, he's smiling, he be happy, and you always giving him your attention. Well, what's up, man? What you want?
Yep. Leaky is I'd be wondering how it work out when he go by his mom, because he is up all night here. That boy won't go to bed until like 10 in the morning. I'd be tired and shit. He 10, 11. His dad be wanting to go to sleep. His dad be like, I want to go to sleep. So I let his dad go to sleep and I tell him I got him. And that little boy is something else. And this woman got 9 of them. Here we go, y'all. She got 8 kids, and 7 of them, 7 boys. 7 boys, 1 girl.
Yes.
Okay, another girl.
Yes.
Okay. Could the guy have kids?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. Does he have to be in Georgia?
No.
No. Does he have to look a certain way?
She said he can have kids, but they're gonna have. She already got a basketball team. How many men get on the basketball on the court? How many is the and then like 7? And she can.
Yes, I prefer chocolate men.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does he have to make a certain amount of money?
No, not a certain amount of money. Just have his own income, come with his own everything, because that's another thing. I've always supported my baby father in the past, and I'm just not trying to go down that road again. So on money, on car, on place, and definitely if he has kids, taking care of his children.
Okay.
How that work out? How a man who only makes enough for himself to where he can afford his apartment or house, right, and his stuff, but she on her end, she's bringing 8 kids and herself. How, like, I'm trying to mentally figure out how that would ever really work.
Not unless she bringing a whole trust fund with her.
Exactly. Like she gon' no matter what man comes in, and if the way she's saying it as if, okay, I'm gonna take care of mine, he just take care of his. That means she gonna be doing most of the work. She gonna be bringing most of the, things to the table. And so do you think she's looking at it that way? Because I understand what she's saying. Look, I'm gonna do me with mine. He could come, as long as he got his, what I don't have to do for him. And that's why she ended it. But the truth of the matter is, this man got to either come with a lot of money, or he gonna always be the because remember, she just said he just have enough for him. And if he got kids, he got to take care of the kids, which takes even more money out of their relation. Like, this is how she set up her life. Like, I know, like, I'm trying to make sense of it, but there is no sense to this. Except for the way it is right now, right? If she's doing well and the kids are doing well, everybody good, then it's good. But this other new thing that she want to add to her life, which is a man, that there's no peace that fit into the scenario in which she's living right now. Unless that man is wealthy and willing to share his wealth with 8 children that's not his. I think that's asking a lot. You know, like two children and 3 children. Okay, ladies, y'all know a man can love you enough and he comes in, and with both y'all income, y'all can make that shit, y'all can make that work, right? You can, yes, you can make that work. She got 8 fucking kids though. Somebody come up and tell me what scenario where this works out on where some man comes in and joins into this family and they got 6 kids. I'm sorry, 5 kids under the age of 6. And what I'm saying, I see nothing but bad. I see where a man will come in and yes, she'll be taking care of him and her children and his also. Or he'll come in and he may buy gifts and everything, and he coming in though mainly for those children. And I'm not talking about in a good way, right? He's not really looking for her. We got men out here looking for children. They love women with children. They definitely love the women with a lot of children, because then they can pick one, target that child, and they'll know that she's too busy to be paying attention. And so Carl said, hi, Carl. He said, nobody is going to take her in her tribe called Quest. Oh, damn. He said, her kid's going to be running the block. I know that's right. When they get a little older. And I know today, you know, back in the day, everybody had large families, right? So, but back in the day, people was able to feed their families. You know what I mean? Today, this shit is a little harder. It's a lot. Back then, sneakers didn't cost $200. Okay. Back then, you could get a pair of goddamn sneakers for like $15-20. Now we got something called name brand shit, right? Just because they got a name and the sneaker, it went from $20 all the way to $200. Essay, you the pappy. Look, y'all know Sapar say is a brand new uncle, y'all. He about to get a taste of being an uncle.
He sure is. The uncle to a beautiful little girl. She was beautiful.
Yeah, she was. She is beautiful. He's a new uncle, y'all. His sister just had a baby. And yep. He about to learn how when babies cry, he probably gonna change a couple of Pampers for the first time ever in his life. He said, how is this a good deal for any man? Like when y'all ask like, how is it a good deal for any man? That will be for the particular man to make that decision. So I can't speak on it. Do I think there'll be a lot of men willing at this point? I would say no. I'm not giving up hope for this young woman. I do think that, you know, when the children get older in their teens and things like that, she'll have more, she may have more men who willing to come in. But I think when them children as young as they are right now, I think her is limited. You know, think about it. When the youngest is about, I don't know, 12, she'll be having older young adults, because the oldest is 10 now. So by the time her youngest is 12, her oldest will be like 20, 22, right? No, I'm wrong about that. Because the baby, her youngest, the youngest is 1. So 10 years from now, the youngest will be 11, and the oldest would be 20, 21. So she will be having kids who have already possibly left the home. You got the 20-year-old, and then right after, which is the 10-year-old, she got a 10-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 7-year-old, a 6-year-old. She got 2 5-year-olds, and she got 2 3-year-olds, and then she got 1 1-year-old. It's hard to keep up. I should have wrote that shit down just to make sure. But so 10 years from now, a man may come in and he'll be willing to deal with, because he would only be dealing with at that point, still be a lot of kids, but they will be teens. They will be old enough to, help do some things, and they will have an understanding of what's going on. So a man may come in and be able to be like, I like you, and but at this point, I don't know. Yeah, Cola says she needs to stop. I hope the older kids don't miss out on being children, because they have to play the role as support system. I agree, Cola, because that's usually how I work out, right? My mother made sure that didn't happen to me, but my little sister is 13 years old, younger than me. That means I was 13 when she was born. And although I did help my mother, she didn't require me to help her. It was almost like we family, we in the house. And I love my little sister. She was like my little baby doll. Here I am, 13, with a real live baby doll. You know what I mean? I played in her hair, and I changed her pamper and played with her constantly. That's probably why I love children, right? But it wasn't a requirement. My mother never left and said, you got to watch the baby when you get home from school, or you got to do this and you got to do that. Nah. In fact, I used to take my little sister out on dates with me. When some guy who I may have just met, he asked me out, right, to a football game and shit like that, pep rallies and shit, I would say, yeah. And I would introduce him to my little sister, which they all thought she was cute. And then my little sister went to football games and shit with me. Okay. Nobody who lived where I lived thought that she was mine. Everybody knew that's, everybody remember my mom being pregnant, so they knew the baby wasn't mine. But I did have some friends who had babies at 13 and 14. Anyway, here go. Let's finish this, y'all. I start rambling. This shit never gonna get done.
Let's do the Kendra cam. That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
Okay. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous.
You in great shape, especially to be a mom of 8.
Thank you.
So Shirley in?
Yes. Shirley in.
So was your last relationship your child's father?
Yes.
Okay, you don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Oh gosh, yeah. I'm not going to say that.
No problem.
This is another issue right here. Like, she should have just answered, because everybody gonna make assumptions. The way she answered kind of tell us that it was recent, right? Like if she would have said, yeah, that's my private business, I'm not gonna answer that. But no, she was like, oh God, and then she smiled like she's embarrassed, and then and I'm like, wow. Even when we not telling, we telling. What y'all think about that? Like,
Yep.
even when you're
I
not
never
telling
answer those questions. I just look at people like, I'm not answering that shit.
Right. That's what she should have just held her composure and say, yeah, I'm not gonna answer that one. Or Yeah, that's personal. I'm not gonna answer like an adult, but she acted like a little giddy kid, and she's like, oh, I'm not gonna answer that. Yeah, and so in my mind, I ain't gonna lie, I'm thinking today, the same day, like the night in which she in, I'm thinking, oh, it just must have just happened. But she, you know what I mean? Which means she's dealing with somebody. Which means she's probably already pregnant. God damn. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna wish that on that woman. Hey, it's devastating. How you doing? Um, Somebody said that means like 3 days ago. I'm thinking more like this morning. Like, you know what I mean? Whenever she did this stream, I'm thinking like a couple hours before she signed on to this, she heard over like, and that's the thing, the bad thing. Like she should have just gave the answer. If it was a couple of weeks ago, she just gave it. Even if it was because people gonna automatically assume that it was very recent based on how she answered that question. Okay. Giving out information even when you try and claiming you don't want to give it out, that's not good. Here we go, fair use.
Problem. So why do you think you're single, Shirley Ann?
I think I'm single because, oh gosh, I feel like guys just don't want to take me serious because of the amount of kids that I have, and because I'm just a kind, loving, sweet person. I fall very easily.
Okay, ladies, this is important. When she said she's a kind, loving person and that she falls very easily, like the way she said it, I felt like she was saying it like lighthearted, like as if, yeah, I fall very easily, which is almost like she probably think that's an asset. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I fall for people easily. I wonder though, like from a man's perspective, and I'm, I don't know, right? You men could correct me if I'm wrong, but if I was a man, or even if I was a woman into women, right? If I was thinking about, just getting some pussy or whatever, right? I would think that means she's gullible, like she's easy, like it's gonna be easy for me to get in there. She's not gonna expect much from me because like she's already been taking care of men already. I'm gonna be able to hit it and be out. And I think to me, that's what I see. What do you mean when she says I fall too easily? Why would she say that shit? She just told all these men that she is easy. I'm sorry and I could be wrong. I think we just had somebody come up. Is that you, Stop, I say?
Yeah, what's good, Marta?
How you doing, my brother? How you doing, my nephew? How you doing?
Good, I'm good, man. What's up to you and everybody up here?
Yeah. So what do you think
Hey, Si.
about what she just said?
Like me being a nigga, bro, like the first thing I'm thinking, like first, because she got a lot of kids and now she said she fall easily. Man, that she an easy lick now, you feel me? So now all I know, I just gotta play my part, if I'm hitting up, because, most likely, niggas gonna want to smash. So I'm gonna Google eyes and shit and giggling like she's doing now. And next thing you know, I just gotta hope I don't be baby daddy number 3.
I know that's true. That's what I feel. When she said that at first, because I am a woman. At first, I was like, "Oh, yeah, she fought," and then I thought, "Oh my God, that makes her easy lick."
Yeah, but I don't think like women don't like. I don't like, especially when it comes to like dating shows and all that. When you expose yourself, like I don't think like women be understanding certain things they say. It may sound good, but it will draw the wrong type of attention. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So especially when people be like, "Oh, it's on my fault easily," this, that, and the third. So now all that dude know, I just gotta say the right thing. "Oh, you look good, girl. You beautiful today." Da da da. And then she can be like, "Oh, that was so sweet." Okay, then I know I got you.
Right. You know why I know that that's a thing that make you a target, because in my business, y'all know that I did webcam. I used to use that on men. Like I would say I would make myself very feminine. Like I would be like, I would do the giggling, y'all. I I wanted to look like a target, but I was doing it on purpose. Now, mind you, I'm already married, right? With my children, my family. So my thing was getting the men to come in and give me their money, right? To watch me and like me and shit like that. So of course I'm the, oh, thank you so much. Oh, you're so sweet. But in real life, I wouldn't have never been like that. Cause see, I'm, you know what I mean? I'm not a real life target. So, but that was my persona in order to get the men to come over. And now I know that they think I'm the target, but actually their pockets was my target. If that makes sense, right?
No, I do. I understand where you're coming from.
Right. So what she just did was something I used to do in order to get the men to come over to like me and in order to want to give me gifts and things like that, which tells me that, and these men are giving me gifts because I'm not stupid. They're giving me gifts because they want something from me.
Okay, but I got a question, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so if you knew this, let's just say you knew her, right? Like a friend, niece, or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what would you say to her, like, as far as like her being realistic, as far as like the type of man she might get? Because I mean, yeah, I know people, be talking about baby mamas and stuff, but 8 kids is a whole nother level, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, what would you say to her, like, for her to be like, okay, prepare her as far as like the type of man that she might get? Because I'm not trying to say it's not possible. Well, I'm gonna say it's impossible. Like somebody that's well off, like a like decent person and stuff, I don't think they would sign up for that, man.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna sign up.
It really just got to be somebody doing down bad, who ain't got shit. Somebody else who got a lot of kids and stuff like that. But for like
she gonna get some real raps. That's all she gonna get is real raps. She ain't gonna get nobody. She ain't gonna get no. I ain't delusional. So if I had 8 kids, I ain't delusional. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, Black Beauty she has 8 kids and 28, not 7. But no, so y'all, I've said this before, right? I have nieces, right? I have nieces and nephews. My nieces are the older ones, right? They're like 30 now, like in their early 30s, right? And I have one particular niece who kept having baby after baby after baby. And the reason she was, when you're in the family, you see this, right? Now, there's nothing anybody could tell her, because remember, they old enough, they already know what they're doing. They know that you lay down with men, you know that you end up pregnant. So there's no need to go and say, you need to stop fucking, because listen, people like having sex. There's no need to say you need to stop doing this and need to stop doing that, because she knows what is producing. But this is the kicker. She wasn't taking care of none of them fucking kids. Every time she had a kid, my mother was taking care of them kids, right? So my mother taking care of the kids. When she got pregnant with that third baby, I had to call my mom. They told me, oh, she's pregnant again. I'm like, what? Like, she don't take care of one. In the family, we could talk like that amongst each other, right? But I had to get on my mother. I said, Mom, I'm sorry to inform you and tell you this, but the reason she kept having babies is because of you.
Yep.
And she's like, yeah, I know, but what can I do? I love her. I love the kids. I said, well, if you love her, Mom, you're going to have to put a stop to this. And I said, and this is how you put a stop to it. When she had this baby, you don't take that baby for nothing, not nothing. Like, Mom, and my mom like, but I'm like, Mom, but you hurting everybody. You hurting the kids, and you hurting her, and you definitely hurting you yourself, right? I said, she's not gonna never take responsibility if you don't make her. I said, so when she had this baby, you could continue taking the other 2, right? The other 2 you already attached to, they know you, they love you. I said, but that baby, no. And when she want to go somewhere, she don't get to go because she just had a baby. She got a baby she needs to take care of. She don't get to go out in the club and sling her pussy all around the motherfucker no more. Right? She don't get to do that. You know why? Because she got a baby. So I told my mom. And so my mom stuck to it. So she started having to tote around a baby everywhere she go. My mother did continue to take my, the oldest ones, but she wouldn't take that baby. And guess what? She hadn't had a baby since.
That tough love go a long way sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it
I
is
can
tough.
understand if she was working and your mama, she was out working and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You keeping the kids because she working, she got a job and she coming back get the kids and all that. But just leaving there and keep having them, leaving them, no.
Man, my niece used to leave them kids and be gone for months. And then when she decided to come and get them, she would come and get them. You know what I'm saying? Mistreat them and then bring them back. And then when she got mad at my parent, she would use the kids against them. Oh, you ain't gonna see them no more. And so then now my parents upset, they hurt and shit because they ain't seen the grandkids in a couple of weeks. But then as soon as she ready to go out to the club and she knows she got babysitter, because then she'll just come, knock her, and drop them off out of nowhere. And this was a cycle. I had to tell my mom, look, you can't be like I didn't do that to my mom. My motherfucking sister didn't do that to my mom. My brother didn't do that to my mom. How you letting your grandchildren do this to you? You see?
Right.
So I had to keep it real with my mother. And so sometimes we love these kids and we hurt them. And somebody said, I saw this somewhere, I think on Facebook, a little video clip where they said, if you spoil your kids, you're going to end up raising your grandkids. But if you raise your kids, you can spoil your grandkids. Yeah, see, so if you raise your kids, they're gonna be the right parents, and that way you can spoil your grandkids.
I don't like that dynamic.
But if you spoil your kids, you're gonna be raising your grandkids.
Yeah. I heard that saying before, and I hate it because I'm like, I want to be spoiled, but it's like, well, at least somebody's getting spoiled.
Well, but see, you would get spoiled, but you'll get spoiled by your grandmother. See,
that's true. I did.
Right. So if I spoil my kids, that means they're not. I'm spoiling them. They're not even gonna be good parents because they're so used to getting off. That's right. Mm-hmm. That's right. So, but my kids were spoiled by my parents. My parents spoiled my children, and I spoiled my grandchildren. Parents supposed to parent their children. You don't spoil your children. Let the grandparents spoil the motherfucker kids. I need y'all to hear this shit. This shit is real. Okay? Their grandparents supposed to spoil them if that's what they want to do, right? But you have to be a parent at all times. You cannot be your kids' fucking friends until they become adults. You could become their friend when they become adults, but you need to be a parent when they are children. Okay. One of my cousins had 12. God damn, man. Yeah, so that means there's a cycle. Huh?
Ooh, that's a lot of babies.
Yeah, that is a lot of babies, man. Gotta be
I thought 2 was too many.
Yeah. Yep. So the grandparents, like I spoil Leaky Leak. I do spoil Leaky Leak. Listen, I proudly spoil Leaky Leak. Leaky Leak gonna get what the hell he want unless his daddy and mother stop me. Like if they say, look, we don't want him to have it because he did something bad, and then I won't get it for him. But I probably get it for him, and he can only play with it when he come to my house, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not his parent, though. I'm not his parents. He got a mother and a father, and they gonna do the parenting, and I'm gonna do my part in spoiling and shit like that.
Leak know he's spoiled. He already know that. That's why he's gonna get away with stuff.
Yeah.
Leaky gonna come in there with you. He gonna get away with it because he know Granny gonna let me do it.
My son be trying to stop me. He does stop me. He'll be like, nah, I said he can't have it. And I'll be like, but what did he do? Well, he did. and then I'd be like, your daddy said I can't give it to you, babe. And then I don't give it to him. Until later, I might.
He know
I was about to say until.
Oh yeah. Oh, she said, but S said her cousin had 12 kids, but they were all for her husband. They were married, so that's a good thing, That we do have some fertile women. I think when you ladies find out that you're fertile, you got only a couple of things you can do. You can do what you need to do to make sure that you don't produce no more kids. Or you need to get married. I'm sorry. Listen, there are many fertile women. We all know the fertile women. They end up pregnant all the time. Okay. While everybody else is having 2 and 3 kids, they having 6 and 7 plus children. These are fertile women.
Man, can women walk around with
look,
like
soon as they have a baby, they go back, they check up, they pregnant again.
Did you hear what Sapa said? He said, "Can y'all?"
No, they ain't gonna wear a sign. No, they ain't gonna walk around with a sign. You should be able to smell the pheromones. Dang it, Sapa say.
I need to find a way to avoid them, man.
That's the problem. The pheromones, right? Men don't notice that they smell. Y'all sniff these women out. Y'all don't be knowing it though. The brain does it, right? That's why Sapa said you ever been to a club, right? And
you'll say it
notice
smells like sex in here.
No, it don't smell like sex or anything, right? But what you'll notice is there might be only a few women in the club that all the men are looking at. They notice these women.
Sometimes she only be the baddest person in the club.
Exactly.
Nope.
She could be the worst looking. No, it's not about what they usually are. It's about they can be the best looking, or they might be the worst looking, but it doesn't matter because it's not about looks. It's that they are fertile and ovulating. And you men, y'all can smell it. And it's appealing to y'all. Y'all just don't know it. Your brain knows it. And so all the men are looking at these particular women. Because that's what keep humans here, right? That's why baby's gonna be born even when y'all claim y'all won't have no children, because the world is set up that way. Y'all sniff out these women. And listen, a woman who's ovulating, for those of us who want to be truthful, we are really wet and really ready. When a woman is ovulating, she's really moist down there. And yeah. Okay.
The Lord, I wouldn't I'm thanking the Lord I wouldn't hurt her. I wouldn't hurt her 2 kids. I was mad when I had the second one. I was like, damn, what? I ain't gonna never run that child. But I'm glad I had 2. I'm glad.
Cola says, stay your ass out the club when y'all ovulate, ladies. Look, y'all need to take y'all temperature. Listen, I used to go to the club purposely, like I didn't even know, like I'm thinking, okay, damn, I'm horny, let me get away from hubby. But I was going to the club. But the good thing is I was married, so I wasn't taking nobody home. But yeah. Before I got married though, yeah, like I was. Listen, ladies, I know we don't talk about it much. Some of y'all may not even know because maybe nobody talked to you about it. But usually when you are horny and shit, and that's when we say, yeah, well, I'm going to the club this weekend. you be thinking, okay, I'm gonna go buy that nice dress. I'm gonna look good. Your ass is ovulating, honey. Listen, don't get with none of them goddamn men. Okay? How can she go on a date? Who will babysit her 8 kids? That's a good idea. That's a good question. That's why you know she's gonna end up pregnant, because her date's gonna be, say yeah.
Yeah, I was saying that. Yeah, man, that's why I was saying, like, for her, all I gotta be like, man, let me know, your kids sleeping, and I'm gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? And then she really can't say anything about it because I can't take you out anyway. So, right. I know movie, that Netflix and chill gonna be popping.
Exactly. And she gonna think it's cool because like she ain't gonna have to pay for a daycare, babysitter or nothing. She gonna think, okay, he coming over, you know what I mean? And bam, you gonna be a daddy, I say. Y'all better wear them
I'm gonna need
condoms.
somebody. Man, shit, how you talking? Condoms don't even work with her. Like, shit.
Yeah. Look, that Mr. DJ said the scent of a woman. Most men think they notice looks first. It's the pheromones. Yeah, it's the pheromone. Yeah, it's not the looks. Y'all look. Yeah, that's why some of y'all be like, damn, how in the hell did I end up sleeping with her? You know, it's pheromones. Pheromones are very powerful. Women, we put them off when we ovulating, and y'all can smell them. And so you noticing, look, they got all these beautiful women in there, but for some reason, this one woman is just you're drawn to her. You're drawn to her. That is pheromones, and that shit is powerful. Anyway, here we go, y'all. Fair use.
Well, this is what I've been told, because I had to dissect this with men, because I do feel like women are definitely more understanding if a guy has multiple children, and it's really double standards, right?
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing is if a guy has 8 kids and attractive, I had a guy on my show that had 4 kids by 4 different women, had a gun and lied, and women still wanted his IG, right? It just is what it is. And what's what I've learned from hosting this show. A lot of times the children don't live with the men. So women feel as though even though he has multiple baby mamas, multiple kids, they're not dealing with the kids on a regular basis. A man that is a provider has to consider taking care of you and what you come along with. So basically any man has that, the kind of man I think you are desiring now has to be willing to, you know, let's say live in a household one day with you and your 8 children. And that's why some men, what I've been told from men, why sometimes they kind of push back on it, because do they have enough money to take care of you and then your 8 children? Do they already have kids? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's a big house you have to have to take care of you, and you know, so that's why I don't know, because I know you said that you feel like men don't take you serious. I think it's just, can they literally afford to take care of you and your children?
Yeah, and I understand that, Kendra. Like,
okay, so y'all heard her. Kendra explained it to her plain and simple, and it looks like she was listening. It looks like she just said, I understand that, but listen to what she's about to say to them. This is what made me do this video. This part right here. Kendra just said, hey, women, we are more accepting of men with multiple baby mamas and children, because the men don't really have the children, and we know that, right? There's some mother somewhere, you know, who taking care of the kids. He may have to pay child support, and maybe he not paying child support, right? But we women don't have to really deal with that, but the men have to deal with it because we are the ones with the children. And she said, I understand that, Kendra, and here, watch what she says next.
So recently, I was talking to an ex, and I
recently she was talking to her ex. What is up with this woman and all these fucking exes?
Hey, ball, real quick though, right? It got me to thinking too, cause another thing that do play a factor when somebody might decide to talk to a single mom is the baby daddy, right? Like if it's drama, she's crazy, nobody really want to deal with that. Mm-hmm. And for her, she actually went back and had a baby by that nigga again. You see what I'm saying? So now, like, she's going back to, you know, I guess to the first baby daddy, and she already got all these kids. So you already know the dynamic of their relationship, right? So I think that's gonna be like a lot of women gotta understand how that do play a factor, and then I don't think she understand that at all. You know, you got niggas sending you dick pictures. You got niggas sending you dick pictures. You going back to your exes. You went back to your baby daddy, had kids by him. Like, this shit's a whole mess.
This is a whole mess, because she just added a whole nother ex to this shit. Did you hear her?
But you don't think, but bomb. It don't matter who she get with, she gonna get pregnant. It don't matter.
But a lot of men though are thinking, hey, she, especially when she told her story is so fucked up that I don't think she understands it. I think, like when she said, oh, it's just 2 baby daddies, but she had children by one man, then had children by another man, and then went back to the first man to continue having 6 more children with. Just now, she mentioned a whole nother ex, y'all, who apparently she don't have no children with. But so she keeps going back to these men, and she's shown that in her actions. So remember, that's why the last baby daddy left her, because one of the exes sent her a dick pic out of the blue. That man didn't send her no dick pic out the blue. And now she's telling on herself when she says, I was just talking to an ex. So was it one of the exes she talking to one of the exes now, or was it another ex that she just didn't have? Like, what is going on? I think we women, because I remember being younger, and I ain't gonna lie, like, if I were to be honest, it's easier to go back to somebody you know, especially if it's about sex. It's easy for me to open my legs for somebody I know, right? Like if me and hubby got divorced and I'm still in the area and all that shit, which I wouldn't be. I'm going back to Louisiana. If I ever left, I was gonna be far away. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. But let's say I decide to stay in Delaware, but we exes. The truth be told, hubby would have been able to come over. I probably would have called him over. Hey, I'm on it. And then kick his ass right back out. Because it's easier for us to have sex with somebody we know and used to. And men benefit from that shit. And y'all know y'all do. Y'all can I'm not saying y'all can always go to all your exes, but chances are, as long as y'all didn't end on very, very, very bad terms, you probably can until, come over and still get some, as long as you're not dating someone else. And the men know that. So, but she just said, she just mentioned another ex. There you go.
Or to take care of you and your children.
Yeah, and I understand that, Kendra. Like, okay, so recently I was talking to an ex, and I just feel like he's not taking me serious, maybe because of my children.
Y'all heard that? So she's talking to an ex, not the baby daddies, none of the. This is a whole nother fucking ex, and she says he's not taking me serious because of the children. But this man, whoever this ex is, he either knew her before any of the children, or he knew her when she had maybe just a few children, and then she got with another man and started having more children, and then she got with that first man again and had even more children. So of course this man who knew her ex, of course he not taking her serious. He may fuck her, like he may even really like her. He may really like her, but she got too much on her plate for any man. What you say about that? What's up, I say? Somebody said she's too motivated for me, but go ahead.
No, to what you were saying, basically piggyback off what you were saying, like everything I said before, that's really how I feel. Like she got something going on internally that she need to handle before she start dating. Going back to your exes, like you saying, what I'm saying? Like, what dude don't wanna talk to you and then talk to you, but you can't separate yourself from the past, So at the end of the day, man, good luck to her. And that ex that she's complaining about, that's gonna be probably everything that she meet from here on out, man.
Yeah, they're gonna be an ex.
Because even we women are agreeing this is too much. Look, somebody says she's talking to, because she's looking for a date. And somebody else said what I said earlier, she's on a platform looking for a man when she got too many young kids. Instead of, she should be just worrying about being a good mother, and taking care of business. Look, y'all, but we can negate the fact that dick can be good, right? But she got to just figure out who she gonna,
Then she talking about she wants some more kids, one more girl, and she might have another boy. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, first she got to go and do something with them tubes before she get on some dick, because she's fertile. And then secondly,
but she seemed like somebody that nobody can really help though, because as we see, Kendra is trying to speak game to her, and all she want to do is combat it. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of trying to
Right.
receive the message, she just want to counter and like, like I don't know. I guess you feel like what
Well,
she's doing. Oh, go ahead.
no, I didn't hear her being combative, but I guess maybe what you're saying is because it wasn't seeping in.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Is
not
that what?
combative. She's just not listening. It's not
Right.
like I told you. She's slow. It's something. Her elevator don't go up to the fifth floor. It's down there in that basement. You got to talk about having some more kids. You don't need no more kids. No more. Say no to kids for you.
No, that's what you're saying.
You
Yeah,
got
yeah,
a
yeah.
football field, kids. They talking about having some more kids, please.
Well, she gonna need a big house for real though, man. Her kids and plus another nigga kids, if they decide to get serious,
Mm.
man.
Oh yeah, this is a whole big, like, wow, this is a big family. Okay, so yeah, yeah, she not. So Kendra told us something, and let's hear what all she says, because it didn't seep in. It didn't. Okay, here you go.
Recently, I was talking to an ex, and I just feel like he's not taking me serious, maybe because of my children.
She said maybe because of my children.
I don't know. Like, I don't understand it, but
Kendra just gave you the answer, honey. She said, I don't know. I don't understand it. Kendra just told you, but she's not listening. So here we go.
It's like at the same time, he's wanting to pursue a relationship, but he's very inconsistent with his communication.
That's because he just fucking you, baby. He gonna answer the phone when he want to come and fuck you, and then when he don't want to fuck you or he too busy, he not calling you and contacting you. That's not inconsistent. He's consistent in what he's doing. You just don't want to see what's right before your face. That's what it is, right? Because she gonna call it inconsistency, but yeah, here we go.
You don't want to see it.
And with the job that he
Okay, go ahead. What you were saying, Shirley?
No, I said she don't see it. She's not listening with,
Right. And look at Kendra's face. Kendra just listening to it, probably thinking what I was thinking, like, hey, I just gave you the answer. Like I just told you that men and women are different, and the men not gonna take you serious.
Yeah.
I know, man.
She already laid it out for her and told the truth. She tell everybody the truth, laid out for them. You tell them, they be like, most of the time they be like, nah, Kendra. I'm like, oh Lord.
Right, because
because women's will take men with kids, but men won't. It's most women don't mess with a man with some kids. Men ain't gonna do it. So she got too many. Sit down somewhere.
So, and we have to listen to the men, y'all. When the men are telling us things, even for myself as a woman, sometimes I even say, well, I don't know. I know some men who do this, that, and third. But if a majority of the men are saying, nah, Bob, we don't want to do that, then sometimes I just sit back and I listen, and he say, you know what? The men are saying they don't want to do it. So ladies, we just got to listen to them, and if they say they don't want to do it, and especially if you don't find nobody to do it. Some women say, well, they're going to be somebody. I think there will be somebody, but even all of us know the person who going to hook up with her, they ain't going to be no good for her nor them children.
Nope.
They're going to be there for the one thing that they think that she has to offer. Some men even admit that they like getting women pregnant.
Yep.
Some men say they love women like her who just have babies, because he know he can have a child by her and not have to take any responsibility. How do he know that? Because she's telling the story right now where she got 8 kids by 2 different dudes, and neither one of them take care of any of them. She's on here making herself a target, and she's not listening. So here go the rest of what she says.
It's like at the same time, he's wanting to pursue a relationship, but he's very inconsistent with his communication. And with the job that he has, his hours are like so crazy, but it's like,
y'all hear it? She's giving excuses for this man. This man, she's like, oh, he got these crazy work hours. It's inconsistent. It's nah, boo-boo. That's what he probably told you. But facts is, a man who want to be with you will at least stay in contact with you. and be consistent. But why would he be consistent with her? She got 8 fucking kids. He don't want to come to your house and sit there while the kids run around. If he wanted to,
it's never no quiet.
What he say?
Yeah, I was saying, it's always loud. You can't even chill when you go over there.
Yeah, one kid crying, and other 2 or 3 of them crying, and
But that's a lot of kids.
that's a lot of kids.
I'm trying to imagine it like. Bro, that house always gonna be messy, man. I'm sorry. Like, I would not be able to. Like, everywhere you turn, you see a kid. But,
yeah. So, yeah, she got a lot of kids for most of us. I don't think there's a woman or a man in the chat. Hey, Choco Kitty, who agrees. You know.
Yeah, she got
like Choco Kitty say, I don't date men with kids. It's not a hard no. Wait, it's not a hard no, but I haven't seen a reason to up to this point as a woman without kids. My limit is 1. If you're amazing, maybe 2. That's Melanated Vessel said that. How you doing, by the way? Here we go. So here she's giving this man an excuse who don't want to be like, he's inconsistent because he's not really for you, sis. That's all.
Pursue a relationship, but he's very inconsistent with his communication. And with the job that he has, his hours are like so crazy. But it's like, I work too. I work and I'm in school right now. And then I had to be a mom to 8 of my children. And I still find time to try and communicate with him. So, I mean,
she says she still find time. Girl, what you finding time for a man who not even really interested into you? That's the fucking problem.
Yeah, boss. So she said she work, right? So that means when she work, I gotta be looking after them kids. Changing time.
She work and go to school. Did you hear her?
Oh, no, then she got like babies, man. That's a lot of diapers and like bottle feeding and goddamn, bro. Fuck no.
Man. She had a baby every year after she turned like 19, 18, 19. Every year she had 1 or 2 babies.
I tell you, every time she went to go get her checkup, she was pregnant.
She was pregnant. That's right.
A 6-week checkup from having that other baby, she was pregnant again. God damn.
With another baby. Yeah, I had a friend like that, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
I don't know. I just don't get it. I often think, like, is it because of my 8 children?
Yes, Kendra just told you that.
I'd be lucky to be with you.
I'm a great cook.
She's a great cook, but she cooks for 8 kids. What you think about that? If she's a great cook, does that look better to you, Sapase?
Hell no. Go say it. Hell no.
Yeah, stop laughing and answer the question, player.
At least I know they're oldie food over there. That's
okay.
At least I know I ain't gonna be hungry.
What?
He might go over to get a plate.
Well, I'll tell you, man, after a long day, man, I'll fly by for a plate and leave.
Now, see, Sock, you could have went to the big mamas in the neighborhood and got you a plate.
Because he don't want just a plate. He want a pee and he want to give some.
Want a piece and a plate.
Hey, you got to burn off them calories somehow, right? But
here we go.
I'm an awesome mom.
Now I want y'all to remember what she just said. She says she's an awesome mom. Because she's going to say something later that everybody in this room going to probably be upset at. Okay, so she says she's an awesome mom.
I'm very romantic. I come with my own stuff, my own house, car.
Can I ask you this question? And I'm just curious. What kind of car do you drive to fit 8 kids?
Oh, I have a 2019 Ford Expedition.
Okay, all the kids can fit in it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a 7-seater.
Yes.
Okay, because you got car seats too. You have a 1-year-old, the 3-year-olds are still in car seats, right?
Sometimes they are.
Y'all heard what she just said?
No, them kids need to be in a car seat.
Ain't this a motherfucker? She said she's a good mother though. And and just now let me remind you of these ages, y'all. She got a 1-year-old, she got 2 3-year-olds, and 2 5-year-olds. Then she got a 6-year-old and a 7-year-old. And I'm gonna be honest with you, all of those ages I just mentioned supposed to be in either a car seat or a booster. In fact, you're supposed to be in a car seat till you're 12, to be honest.
I was about to say, I thought it was 12 or 10. I was about to say, isn't it double digits before you can get out of a car seat? I was about to say.
That's right. She says she's a good mother. And then, but this is the thing that pisses me off. Let's say, okay, because we got some fools on, in life. We do. Like, I see people holding a fucking baby while they're driving. I seen babies, little 1-year-old, 2-year-olds in the front seat, right? All kinds of fucking dumb illegal shit. Why would you get on the internet? You selling yourself in order to get a man, which is weird to me in itself, right? Especially for women,
she need a man like she need a damn hole in her head.
But then you admit to committing dangerous crimes and laugh about it. And what man, like every man who may have been thinking, damn, she might be a good mother. I may even, which I doubt because she got 8 kids, it's too many kids. But even if she said, okay, I had 3 kids, soon as she says, well, I'm careless with my children, what man gonna take us serious? Why do we do this to ourselves? This is fucking ridiculous. This is the only reason I did this video, because of what she just did right now. I'm like, oh my God, why? Like, girl, you could have kept that to yourself, and you shouldn't have been giggling because it ain't fucking funny. I used to, when I was younger, y'all, I used to be, I didn't understand a lot of things. Let me explain to you why. Because when we were young, you didn't need, no kids had to be in no car seat. I remember sitting in, my grandfather had me driving when I was like 6, 7 years old, sitting on his lap while he drove down the highway. The highway wasn't even paved, y'all. This was like in the early 70s, right? So of course, there's a few of us who grew up when there was no car seats, and then now the world requires car seats. So to a person like myself, when I was younger, I was like, what the fuck? Like, this must be some bullshit. Government just want to, make us pay for things and make us, you know what I mean? Because I'm thinking all these fucking years, you ain't need this. But now today, though, right, being older, and for some of you where it's always, car seats has always been required, there's an understanding of why you have car seats. Because now people are doing speeds that we wasn't doing. My grandfather wasn't doing no 80 miles per hour. His car didn't go that fast. We just on Highway 95 out there, the speed limit in certain areas is 70, 75 miles per hour. Even if you drive careful as a motherfucker, somebody could hit you. That's what accidents are. It's not purposely, right? Somebody accidentally did something on accident. And your fucking kids could go straight out the front window or the back window. Did y'all see? Remember when we saw a video? I was laughing at a video where this dude took something. This nigga fell out the back seat. He was in a police car. Some kind of way.
Oh, yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, remember that? This motherfucker fell out the back window. He went, I still don't know how that happened. Like, physically, it don't look like that's some shit that can happen when you in the back seat. He was in the back seat of a police vehicle, and the man ran into a pole. While this man was in the back seat, he flew out the back windshield. So this shit is dangerous, and I just don't understand why. She giggled and made it seem like, well, not all the time.
Yeah, because she don't probably want to buy all them damn car seats. Because all of them need to be in car seats. All of them. Right. Till they get every last one of them.
If you don't want to buy all them car seats, then you don't have all the motherfucking kids. right? Car seats cost a lot of money. That's the thing. Look, look, when my grandson was born, we were looking at the car seat. I was like, this motherfucking car seat is $130.
Yep.
And that's on the cheap end. They go higher because you ladies know what I'm talking about. There's the car seat that is a car seat for babies, like when they're babies, right? And then it turns into where you can pull it out when you gotta go. Yeah, and then it turns into a bigger thing. Those cost more.
Yeah.
They convertibles and shit, right? Kids cost money. And we kept 8 fucking kids. Apparently, she wasn't worrying about no cars or no car seats. Because she had one set of twins, and then a year later, she was pregnant with a whole nother set of twins. She had two sets of twins within 2 years of each other.
And that's then that's why I said by this time she knows she can get pregnant easy. So why you not using no condoms or nothing? Exactly. No condoms, no birth control, no nothing. You by now you got what, 8 kids? And said she want more. Yeah, that's crazy. Giggled and said, "Oh, it's funny, Kendra, you asked that because I do want some more kids because I got only one girl." And so when these men say that some of these women are delusional, I'm now starting to see it, like, because I'm like, wait a minute, what? You got 8 kids, you want more kids just so you could get a girl? And then you might have another boy. Oh, some more twins. Goddamn shit. What's going on, the underrated darkness? How you been, baby? Happy New Year's to you. Yeah, I am. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me, Bob.
Oh, what you want to say, my brother? I know you might want to give us a perspective from a man like stop and say. I am. You better get at it. Get at it. I am.
Nah, that's a little
baby for you.
Nah, that's a little bit too much for me, you know.
Come on and jump on in. Don't be scared.
Nah, maybe 3. Maybe 3 at the most I can probably do. Yeah, I don't know about 8. And it's not even the fact of the financial part. It's just a part of coming in and now you got 8 different personalities that you gotta try to like get along and mingle with. You know, that's not your kids. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's the part right there. You know, plus still dealing with her and trying to make a relationship with her. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you could probably find somebody who will watch maybe 3 or 4, but who want to babysit and watch 8 goddamn kids? You know what I'm saying?
That's just to go out. When it was 8 of us, that was like all my aunts and uncles and all the cousins got together at one person's house. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it was all of us mashed up into one house so the adults can go out. One of the adults stayed and watched all the kids. But goddamn, she got 8 by herself. What happens when her nieces and nephews want to come over?
Right. So that adds, you know what I'm saying, more to the bunch. So I mean, you know, it's you can't say never. You know what I'm saying? I know from experience, you know.
I ain't no damn man and I wouldn't take no 8 kids. Fuck that. I ain't.
So some men will do it. Some men will do it, but it's just a matter of fact, like, how do y'all keep y'all relationship going and spicy when you got to deal with 8 kids? You know, now are they? What's the ages? Are they like? Are some in high school, teenagers?
No, 6 and under. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
No, 10. They 10 and under.
Yeah, that's still 10. Ain't too much.
Right. So you already know you gonna have a couple of them that want to come sleep in the bed with you. You know what I'm saying? She
got 5 that's under the age of 6. Yeah. She got 5 children under the age of 6.
Right. So
you know you got a couple that want to sleep in the bed with you.
you know how little kids are. So it's like when do you find time just for
y'all? You can't
even spoon a little bit.
Right.
You can't even spoon a little bit.
You can't get no hunching in. Shit. You can't. Look, it's gonna be all quickies. It can't be no passionate shit. Motherfucker gonna be at the door to my let me in.
Get out my mama. Look, baby coming there. Get out my mama.
What are you saying?
You know what I'm saying? That's a hard one. And then too, I mean, just the living part of it. You got 8 kids. You at least got to have a 4-bedroom.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You
Well,
least.
she might be on sex. She might have Section 8 house because she do home health care, and I know she ain't making a lot of money doing no home care. She a home health care.
And
Yeah, she said she was a
you talking
CNA.
about a man without kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Imagine
saying. But
dude
she
already
doing
got
home like
kids.
at the home.
Yeah,
Like
but
she
you know,
goes
it's,
to
I
people's
mean,
house.
like I say, it's a lot easier for men to do stuff because let's be honest, the average man don't have his kids 24/7. He might have them on the weekends.
True.
So now you're adding your couple if you are in your kid's life and you bring them over. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, money, but 20 days out of the month, you know what I'm saying? He ain't got his kids. It all depends.
Like
the
angry
average
man,
you know what I'm saying?
get you a surrogate mother with his dumb ass. That was dumb.
Look, so let me read what some of the people in the chat said. So Carl said, "Bomb back. If you're 50, you could drink and drive back then. That's true. You used to be able to drink and drive." Let's see. Lovelana says 7-year-olds even need to be in booster seats, and she's right about that. I think it's up to 12, y'all.
Yeah, it's definitely double digits.
Or up to a certain amount of pounds.
Well, they height. I think they height too.
Or their height.
It's your height and weight. It's your height and weight. Yeah.
Right. So Melanated said, "Do she even realize how she's looking? To me, representation is important. I'm a mother, a grandmother. Wait, no, she says I'm a woman, a mother, a grandparent, etc. I need to present a certain way. I represent my family." And yeah, she didn't do that here, especially with some of the things she said. It looks
bad. That's another thing too. Hell, you gonna need a bus or a big ass excursion SUV to fucking fit all them goddamn kids in there.
Yeah, that's what she got an expedition.
Yeah, she has an expedition, which is big. It's
a
7-seater.
What is it? The XL? Shit.
It's like 2018.
Yeah, it's 2018. I think 2018 or 2019. She said
2019.
Okay, well, I mean, at least she's taking care of her kids. I don't know if it's through child support or nothing. She got a little bit of money, but still.
None of them paying. She said
none of them paying.
Well, that's a damn shame.
Lena said taking care of them. Lena said the child has to be 4'9" before they can be without one. So Lena, let me see. Kitty said these men don't even want their own kids.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. When you talking about 8?
Yeah. Carl said homosexual losers will do it. You know, the men who will be with her, they'll be needing to live with her and stuff like that.
But let's be honest though.
Like kids, but I told him you better not get with no one with no 8 kids. Shit.
But let's be honest, these men would be more prevalent to taking care of somebody else's kids than their own. They hate their baby mama so much, they'll take care of the next woman's kids.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's crazy right there.
B Money says she needs to focus on her kids and herself until the kids are a suitable age. I think we all agree with that. And Melanated says something that's very important. She said, those 7 boys need male leadership. What y'all think about that? She got 7 boys. There needs to be a man somewhere by. This is bad. This is gonna end up bad.
Well, you know what? She ain't. I mean, just off that, she ain't looking too bad to probably catching a decent man.
No, she's not bad at all.
No, what I'm saying is because, okay, for one, she's taking care of her responsibilities without, however it is, without any help from the men. So, you know what I'm saying? You at least know she's doing that. Then she got 7 boys, so a man will probably be more prevalent to come in and help her take care of her boys than it was if it was like all girls. I mean, because you could take them out and do sports and shit with them. You know what I'm saying? It's different with boys and girls.
Well, I am. Go ahead and get with her. Shit, your son grown.
No, I'm good. No, I'm okay. No, I'm good.
Cola said,
I'll pass.
Okay, let me finish reading these comments. Cola said, but the man won't have anywhere to sit. Her car seat takes up, look, the car seats take all the space. Yeah, so her car is a 7-seater and she has 8 kids. So that's why some of them children is not in car seats.
Yep, that's what I see. Yeah.
Damn, that's messed up.
Yeah, because they too big and bulky. So she got to put the littlest ones with the car seats in that third row and try to squeeze the other older ones up in that second row. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, boy probably have to just drive his car.
Then I think the 10-year-old might ride in the car with her up in the front.
Right in the front, right.
Yeah, man.
Well, you know, I mean, hey, that's the price you pay.
Yeah. What got me was with that car seat thing. I was like taken aback. You know, I was giving the benefit of the doubt. I was like, okay, she's not listening to Kendra, because Kendra just told her exactly why men will not take us serious. And then she said, yeah, they don't seem to be taking me serious, but I don't know why. That's what she said right after Kendra told her.
I told you she's slow. I already told you.
So
hey, I've been trying to
man?
hold back on that escort from a lot of these people that come on her show. Man, I'm just mad that I wasn't the first one to say it.
So what kind of man is she looking for?
You said what, Kira?
I said there's a lot of people that come up here that I want to say that escort to, but I ain't trying to say it. But you said it first. I was like, damn it, I want to be the first one to say it. Like, nah, they just
that slow word.
Yeah,
slow,
that escort.
Yeah,
what kind of man was she looking for?
She said,
as long as he ridiculous?
No. She wasn't being tough enough because she got too many kids to keep it so basic. She said as long as he got his own car, his own, apartment, and to take care of himself. But why would a woman with 8 kids want just a man who can only take care of himself?
Because Bomb, she know it's gonna be. I mean, listen, I know you want what you want, and it's that 1% out there, but she know it's gonna be hard for her to get a man with any means. That's gonna be like, okay, fuck it, I'll take care of you and your 8 kids. You have to be an extraordinary woman,
right?
Because if I gotta put up with bullshit and your 8 kids, oh hell no.
Yeah, somebody asked, did she say neither of the dads help her? Yes, she did. She said that she's been taking care of the men. When she said she just want a man who she don't have to take care of anymore. Because both of those baby daddies, she had to take care of them. One of them was on drugs, and the other one, he don't give her no money. He only calls when he want to have sex with her. That's the one that sent her the dick pic. Okay.
She must got low self-esteem because
she wants some dick, and then she wants some dick too. That's that whole thing. That dick.
Yeah, but how can you let a man fuck you who not willing to take care of his kids that you have by him? Like, come on now. I mean, sometimes we'll be overvaluing a vagina, but goddamn, you at least tell a nigga you need to slide me some money for your damn kids if we're gonna have sex. Like, come on now.
I am too.
Cola got a question for you. I am. She says, I am. Are you interested?
Nah, I'm good. I'm okay.
Nah, he playing hard to get Cola. Yeah.
I'm good. Listen, my money ain't long. Listen, my money ain't long enough for 8 kids. Listen, I'll be throwing around one another kid, but let me tell you, being an empty nester, man, let me tell you, I think even though I had my child young, I think it's the best thing in life.
Hey, you ain't live, boy. You live your life.
No goddamn, you know what I'm saying? And I'm still young to do stuff I want to do, you know what I'm saying? So that was a blessing in it, you know what I'm saying, in disguise. But I can't see myself going from that to just automatically having 8 new kids. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it to me, it's the relationships. You have to get to know 8 kids plus her.
Yep,
and be super patient. So that's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much for me. I pass. She might be an extraordinary woman, but I can't do it.
Okay, y'all give me a second. Okay. Okay. So let me finish playing this video, y'all. I am. Did you see a message from me?
Oh, let me check. I'll check. Give me a second. Let me check.
Okay, don't say nothing, but yeah, I'll send you a message.
Okay.
Girls, look, I don't want to
Oh, God damn it.
Let's leave it right there. We don't got to break down the driving situation.
Was y'all able to see me? Did I take that shit for everybody to see?
What did you type?
Nah, where'd you type it at?
Why you type it?
Wait,
Did you type
nowhere?
Okay.
No, God damn.
We can't see it, so no.
We can't see it.
Ain't that a shit? My ass is crazy. Let me see.
No, Bob, you good? No, you sounded
Oh,
too
You
good.
good. We don't see anything, no. You're good.
Oh, okay.
I don't see it.
Lord have mercy. My ass is texting and just realized I'm sharing the screen. Okay, somebody try to come up. Y'all, you got it, Kira?
Yeah, I got that one, but there's somebody else it's a different name. There goes Preach. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
There's audio to connect.
Yeah, you can let them up. No, they can't really do anything. And you can see who they are. Here we go, y'all.
What's up, Mom?
Hey, Preach.
I mean, I don't know, but I thought kids had to be in car seats to like 3. Maybe that's like the age when they get out of them.
Yeah, around that age.
Okay. All right, but continue. So this is the reason why. Say it one more time. Why a guy would be lucky to be with you.
I'm a great cook. I'm an awesome mom. I'm in school. I come with my own everything. Like I said, my own house. I don't need a man for his money either, because I have my own job. I'm in school. I'm very romantic. I'm just an all around great person. I'm loving, caring, very supportive. Yeah, that's about it.
That's about it. All right, let's do it. Shirley Ann, Georgia, 28, a Cancer, certified home health care. She has 8 kids. Does the guy have to? So he doesn't have to be in Georgia, right?
No, he doesn't have to be.
All right, let's do it, boo. Get him your Instagram page.
Okay, we're gonna done with that. Okay, so what y'all think? I say we had 2 people came up. Preach, is that you?
Wait. She only 28 and she got 8 kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what we were saying.
Damn. I thought she was
that's
in her mid-30s, 40s.
Nah, she's just 28.
Damn.
She had a baby
Yeah.
every year since she turned 18.
And she went back to
that.
that. And then I remember too. She went back to
that
first,
that vagina might be through.
dude.
That shit ain't had time to heal.
So I don't know how she
Is
do
she
it.
talking about she wants one more?
Wait, y'all. Is that you? Is that you, Preach?
Yeah, this is me. This is
Okay.
me. Yeah.
And iPhone, is that you?
No, I'm not on the iPhone.
No, not you. There's somebody named iPhone up here. iPhone. Hello. You're muted.
iPhone Mario. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah. I don't know. We're about to see. We're trying to see. You there?
Hey, what's up, Bob?
How you doing?
This on muted.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing good. Did you want to add?
I was writing in the chat. I was trying to tell them that I have 14 kids by 11 different women, 7 boys, 7 girls, and it's not that hard,
What's not that hard?
Raising a lot of kids, My mom
okay,
did.
So you got wait. Okay, say that again. You got what? How many?
I have 14 kids, 7 boys, 7 girls.
And so right now, because that's not impossible. They got dumbass niggas out here with many kids, right? But you telling me that it's not hard raising them?
No, it's not. I didn't 5 already graduated college. 3 more girls to go off, graduate this year out of high school. Yeah, by 11 different women.
Oh yeah, of course it's easy for you because you ain't really raising them.
I am raising them all of them with me,
They all with you. How could they all? Wait a minute. How could they all be with you, but they with all these different women? Are all y'all living in the same compound or some shit?
No. We don't live in the same house, but we're like a community. We raise them together,
Oh, so y'all live in the same. Wait, say it again. You live in the same compound.
In the same area.
In the same area.
Yeah.
What the fuck you mean by same area, dude? That could be like you talking about the same state? You talking about the same nation?
That's the same state, same city, same area, same community.
Yeah, but you're not in the same house. So how are you raising 14 kids claiming that it's so easy though?
Well, what I'm saying is, I said we. I didn't say me. I said we. Remember?
But
It's not a me
we,
thing.
if those kids not in the house with you, like this woman, right, with all them kids in the house, then of course you would say it's easy.
Well,
Oh, you
because
gotta.
Bomber, even if I was married to, like, I'm married to the last one, right? And I don't see those, and I live in the house with those kids, and I don't see those kids all day, every day. You see what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah, but you
work.
don't see those kids all day, every day, and they live with you. Well, then how often do you see the ones who don't live with you then? Tell
I see
us.
those kids the majority of the time, you know. So when I'm seeing one, I see the rest of them, but the rest of them, they grown, they in college. You know, those five, they in college, they grown now. So of course I won't see them every day because they have a
Well, if
life
they
of their own.
grown, so you talking about raising kids that are already grown? Like
No, 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 no.
the
I raised
trolling
to
is
that
good,
point.
but we gonna listen to everything you say. So
No, no, no,
they
no. I'm saying I raised them to that point. I'm the reason why I said that because I just wanted you to know that we completed with five. I know you never finished raising kids, but I'm saying they grown. We raised them to adulthood. That's all I'm
you
saying. And it
okay, so,
wasn't that
but
difficult.
it wasn't that difficult. Of course, it wasn't difficult to you because you didn't live with them. Like you really, they spread out all over the place.
They're not
Different
spread
women.
all over. I get your point
Actually,
though.
if you have 14 kids by 11 women, that means a lot of the women only have one of your children, right? And
A
sounds
lot
like
of
you're
those
saying the
only
last one
have my
has two of
kids.
your children. That means the rest of them, most of them only have one, and then there's two of them with two. So I know
Yeah.
mathematics. I'm listening to what you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you mean you got women raising your children, and then you come up here to make it seem like having all these children is easy.
No, 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 no. I didn't say it's ideal because it's not for everyone,
I didn't
right?
say ideal. I said easy. Easy is not ideal. Ideal is not easy. You use the
Well,
word easy.
let me rephrase. Let me say this. It was let me change the language. It wasn't that difficult because we did it as a group, not as an individual.
Now see, okay, so y'all did it grouped up. Okay,
Yeah,
listen,
I feel like
if you got a relationship with all the mothers and everybody come together and you're raising a big, family, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
yeah, that's how we did it. That's how. Maybe I said it wrong. Yeah, the language was wrong that I used.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
is this Mario?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought that was you when you said left 14 kids. I remember you.
Mario got 14 goddamn kids, but I'm okay with, look, they got a lot of y'all with a lot of kids, but they make it seem like it's easy, because now Will didn't have a lot of women and maybe men having all these kids because they don't think it's easy, but it sounds like you have a different type of lifestyle, Mario, right?
Yeah, that's true. That
Okay.
it's a unique lifestyle because the reason why it was able for me to kind of uh, do this because I came from that. I'm the youngest of 16. My mother them did, so that's why. My mother had
Okay.
16. I'm the youngest.
Well,
So it
how
was
old are
kind of
you? What age group you in? You X or you
I'm
millennial? What
45
age?
years old.
God damn. Okay, but you know what though? Because you say you're 25, that makes you a zennial, actually. Yeah, you a zennial. That's young. I'm shocked, but like you said, your mother had a large family, so of course, and so that when that happens with the women, that's what we need to understand. There's women who come in from these large families, they don't think anything's wrong with it, whether the dad's there or not there, and so they repeating it, and it looks normal to them. We was talking
That's
about that
true
yesterday.
because even my uncle, my mom's brother he have 27 kids by 3 sisters.
Oh, okay. So are
So
you
yeah.
what they call it, Israel, Hebrew Israelite?
Yep.
Some of these are like,
Okay. I got you. See, so you coming from a different perspective, right? You have a different type of community of mindset and everything. I'm not against it. I don't know much about it. I would love to interview you to get more details, but I'm not against it. Especially if it works, if it's something that's working, then that's something I think our community should dig into and see. Because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people sharing each other anyway, right? But the thing that I will say that, you know, I'm not one who gonna advertise it, because I figure if my man is sleeping with my sisters, then I could sleep with his motherfucking brother, and I'm gonna lay down and suck his dick and ride that nigga dick just like this nigga who wanna fuck my motherfucking sister. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay. Okay. And y'all men, y'all like to think because you got the dick, you get the bounce. Did he run?
Walter.
I think that motherfucker ran when I told him. Listen, you know, y'all. Go ahead, preach. What you saying, baby?
No, I was just gonna say, I wonder if you was reading my messages when I was sending them to you when I came in the first time. I got dropped out.
Oh, okay. No, damn. Let me read them real quick. Let me see.
Don't read them out loud.
Oh, I'm not. Okay. You can't. Well,
I mean, there was a mutual blocking situation.
Oh Lord.
And
we'll talk about it later in private or something.
No,
but,
I'm gonna just give you the detail. I'm gonna give you enough details so you can tell me what to do. I'm gonna just write it in the chat.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I mean, if there's a blockage, I don't know what to do. Like, I can't, unblock. You know.
Yeah, just direct the message her in the Zoom room with her name on it, so nobody sees you.
Yeah, I think he did. I think he.
I'm about to say, yeah, he knows how to probably do that already.
Okay.
Yeah, I done had a lot of call center insurance jobs. Yeah, we always use them.
Oh, okay. Well, see, oh yeah, you definitely know. Oh yeah, you had to use them at work. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, look, I'm sorry for running him off. I guess he ain't like the sex talk, but y'all know the Hebrew Israelites, y'all. They, like he said, he got a brother who have all these babies with 3 sisters, and that sounds like I wish my husband would have sex with my sister while I'm alive. Now I'm gonna be honest. If I die and I love my sister, I love my husband, and I know my sister will help take care of my kids. This was when I was younger anyway. I wouldn't have mind them. I would, wouldn't mind them get together for family's sake and, take care. I know that she loved my children like I love my children. Boom, 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 bam. But while I'm alive, my husband don't get to sleep with my sister. What the fuck? You're gonna be fucked up. Don't be trying to sell that shit to me, baby. We could talk about it, but I'm just saying. Taylor, what's going on, Taylor? Is in all y'all generation. I thought he said he was 25. Didn't he say he was 25?
I thought he was older than that. Wait, I thought he was older than 25.
Oh, I'm sorry. Which one of y'all? He said 45? Oh,
I think he said 45. He had to say 45.
Oh, that's why I was shocked. I was like, I thought he said he was 25. Oh, okay. He didn't correct me when I said it. I said 25. And then I said you was Zennial, and he didn't correct me on that neither. So I'm a little confused. So if he's 45, like that's still a little, having 10 kids and shit like that. That shit is, but he is a different religion. Okay, so they wanna spread their seed every motherfucking way, right?
Mm-hmm. Everywhere.
What's going on? Listen, they can spread their seed everywhere, but listen, ladies, we got to stop allowing this nonsense. Listen, I know it sounds bad, but I firmly believe this. And the men gonna hate it. Some of them, not all of them. A man who want to share his ding-a-ling all around the world, then yeah, you let him know that he could share it with who he want, but you also gonna share yours with who you want. And if he good with it, then he good with it. Y'all good with it. Most men not good with that shit.
And no, they don't want you to do it. They can do it.
Yeah, so they'll sit their asses down. They'll sit down. But we do have to make requirements though, ladies. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't You just let him do what he want and then accept him easily and let him, because he going to continue doing it. He never going to stop. Please don't think that one day when he turned 40, you think he going to grow up. No, by then, when he grow up, he going to get with somebody else who has standards.
Yep.
Wait, how many kids he had? Or he said he had?
14. He got 14.
He said 14 kids with 11 women. I thought he was trolling. That's why I was a little harsh, right?
No, he for real. That's why I asked him who was he, Mario, and he said, yeah, he got.
Okay.
14 kids with 11 women.
And then he said it was easy. That's what got me when he said, "Oh, and it was easy." Like, dude, it was easy.
But it shouldn't be easy for her. She by herself. The other dude
exactly
was helping her.
Well, I just hope he's taking care of those kids financially.
I think he got 3 of them that graduated, is in college. He got 3 or 4 in college now.
Can y'all pronounce this for me, y'all?
So 13
H-A-W. Is it Haye? Is it spell? Pronounce that word, that name for me. It's H-A-W-E-Y-A.
I can't see it. You ain't make us co-host. I think you got Kira's on the one that co-host.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the chat. It's in the chat. But yeah, I'll make y'all co-host. Yeah. Hey, Big J, is that
Big J, is that you? Oh, it's the audio isn't connected.
Oh, okay. You've been trying to
do Mom, I gave you a lot more details just now.
Oh yeah, I'm about to read.
Okay.
So wait, where is Shirley? Okay, there go her name right there.
Hey, Bomb, tell this dude, don't address me. Or I'm gonna kick his ass off again.
Big J,
I ain't got time. Listen, I ain't got time for the bullshit, okay? You leave me out of it, I'll leave him out of it.
Fuck you. And the horse that you're growing on, bitch. Now I'm out.
There we go.
Fuck me, bitch.
Nobody said nothing to us.
Big J,
you know what I'm
Big J, let Big J go. Let that go.
No, I ain't letting this shit go. I ain't letting this shit go. Okay, Shazay, why should I let it go, Shazay?
What is
Well, you said that he's not gonna say nothing to you. So why did you keep arguing with him? He said he wasn't gonna say nothing to you.
Because he wants some fucking attention. He lonely. That's what it is.
No, I'm a visual nigga. You do me wrong,
nigga, you ain't
I'm gonna do you wrong,
you ain't
bitch.
Doing shit about it.
Okay,
you ain't doing shit about it, nigga.
So Big J,
watch what's about to happen to other niggas, and it's gonna happen back to you.
Okay, let me see.
Okay, well, make it happen to me then. Make me first, nigga. Make me first. I want to be first.
I have a whole list. Shut the fuck up.
I want to be first.
Yeah, you
slow
got
ass
it now.
motherfucker.
Okay. So what you got to? Yeah, I had given it. Wait, no, damn. Let me do that. I did that wrong, y'all. Okay, so what do you think, Big J, about this lady with 8 kids and she's 28? What you think?
Shit, he need to go holler at her. That way, he give a woman and some kids all right away. Shit. And she 28, so she young enough. Incel ass.
You know what? Why is the man you like to disrespect people, but then you won't respect? Explain that right there. Why you want people to respect you when all you've been doing is disrespecting people for the past
I just said,
past
don't
3
come
years?
up here
Explain that shit. Explain that right
Listen,
there. Why you want people to respect you when all you do is disrespect other people?
Listen, you ain't gotta respect.
No. Explain that.
Okay?
Explain that.
Okay?
Explain that.
Oh,
Explain that.
What about
I just want you to explain. I just want you to explain when you gonna come and do something.
I said it's like you never left.
Right? I told your dumb ass, don't come out there saying shit because I ain't got shit to say to you.
Because last night.
Let me tell you something. This is where it comes from. Because yesterday, when Pit Butterfly was in the chat, I was gonna apologize for calling her a white bitch. But then I said, you know what? No, fuck Big J. So I ain't gonna apologize to her.
You goddamn
so
right. Because I know you're not gonna apologize. Because I know you're not gonna
because you keep talking.
That's why I'm gonna stay on your neck until I leave this planet or until you leave this planet.
I don't want to hear all that shit today.
No,
you trying to have a real serious discussion.
You want to hear is this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't want to hear that shit today, okay? We can have a decent conversation. Plus, this nigga said 3 days ago that he wasn't coming back to your channel. So why he here? He said that. So if you gonna come up here all that yelling, yeah, but I mean, if he can come up here and talk about the topic and have a conversation, then whatever. But he came with all that yelling and screaming and shit. He can go back to his channel and his 10 people and do that shit. You ain't gonna angry man over here, nigga. What you ain't gonna
do? Okay, let's see what this one is. We about to go to a man's one, y'all. Listen, we about to go and check out the man.
Okay, we about to switch it up.
I thought you bomb. I thought you were gonna do the passport board.
One thing I can't stand is when a pack of niggas pounce on one woman like a pack of bitches. That's what you ass is.
I had this one saved too.
I can't stand when 10 men pounce on one woman. Y'all pack of
like
bitches.
gangbang.
I don't like that bullshit. I can't stand that bullshit.
What woman? What
woman?
The white girl. The white police officer. That's what he's talking about. The white police officer.
White police officer?
I'm talking
to the white girl police officer. You heard about what happened with that white
police officer?
Preach.
What happened to a white police officer?
Preach. What are you talking about? Stay on topic. Hey, Preach. Stay on topic because I'm not talking about
that. That's what Big J talking about.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about, Preach.
Well, what happened to a white police officer?
She had. They was running trains on her. It was black. It was 5 black cops that was.
No. It was not 5 black cops.
Sex scandal.
No. It was 2 black cops.
We need.
And 6 white cops.
Black dudes.
And they was running trains on her. And why?
That's what Big J talking about.
No, that's not what I'm talking about, Preach. Pay attention, Preach. I'm talking to I am. That's what I'm talking about.
We need to get back on the trains. I want to hear about the train being written.
See, hold on. Preach. Stop talking about stop putting words in my mouth I didn't say, nigga. I'm talking to a bunch of that pack of nigga right there. All he do is form like Voltron on women by themselves. I can't stand that shit.
The white girl. The police.
No. I'm talking to I am. Bomb. Bomb. I'm not talking about what Preach is talking about.
I know. That's why I'm asking you what you're talking about.
I'm still talking about what happened on Red to Bad Guy channel and what I am was doing over there.
But you talking about something 2 or 3 years ago, when
I don't
care. Why you keep bringing that stuff up? That's dumb.
Yeah, but when you talking about something that happened years ago?
Yeah, 3 or 4 years ago, you keep on.
I can't stand that shit.
Kira has been over here since then, and she and which come they not fighting back and forth.
I'm still trying to fuck, but the way I can't stand that shit.
But we ain't gonna never be able to let it go.
I ain't let that shit go until I'm dead.
Yeah, but Kira might want to let it go though. Like nobody, like she's over here, she got a wrench and everything.
Until I'm dead or he's dead. That's all it's gonna be. And I got a whole list of them niggas.
Right. But
I'm taking your asses out. That's what it's gonna be. I'm taking your asses out.
You know,
one way or the other.
We can't let that shit go if you keep bringing
I'm
it
not
up.
letting it go just because it's always a pattern. One day it's you, Bomb. The other day was your husband, Bomb. One day it's your husband. One day was you that doing the shit too. That did that to other people. They always do that. They always gang up on people all the fucking time over there.
I do gang up on motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about them either.
No, you get ganged up on, Bomb.
I don't get ganged up on. Who ganged up on me?
You know what?
I know police officers.
We're not talking about no fucking police officers.
This is why this nigga is. This is why he is pathetic.
I don't get ganged up on. Fuck them motherfuckers trying to gang up on me. I'm a big bitch.
I don't give motherfuckers 1,000 years ago.
As long as you keep talking about it,
and you've been getting away with a whole lot of shit.
Okay, well then come do something about it then.
No,
nigga, all you are is talk.
Fuck you.
That's all you are, you fat ass marshmallow.
That's why you keep talking up the count. Fuck you.
Okay?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Pillsbury Doughboy, come do something about it.
Fuck you. Fuck you, piece of California piece of shit.
Bye, bitch.
We about to go over Kendra again, y'all.
I love
Rand is okay. Somebody brought it up.
Yeah, somebody did in the chat. I think Cola did maybe. Or somebody who said they weren't here for it.
Tell him to go to his channel.
Trinity brought it up too.
God, who in the fuck is that though? Who is that woman though? Who's that woman, Harpo? Wait a minute. Let's see, y'all. Wait a minute. Yo, somebody next about to come. Who is?
What the hell y'all want from me?
Yeah, if you do the timeline and stretch it, you'll be able to see who that was.
People.
Yeah, I saw. She was looking crazy.
Yeah.
He has to take care of what he has
no,
to
it wasn't her.
On me.
Yeah, keep going forward. It's probably back.
My third show.
She was before Randy.
Catching up to me. So while you get your situated, I'm gonna get my other energy drinks. Like I have enough energy for you two.
You guys, man, those energy drinks ain't no good for you, man. It's just chock full of sugar and
what is you doing?
And God knows what else is in those things.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave her alone. We're gonna get to the float nine, man. Look, he want to be famous.
Hi, Randy. Have you been here before?
I don't know who that was, but she was before Randy.
Man.
This flow nine is for those y'all know this is Randy.
Sock say was cutting up in the chat when that came on.
Yeah, baby. I want to see what he got to stay up here.
See, look how make it. I'm gonna make sure we go at least an hour. At least an hour. Sometimes I try to go a little bit longer on YouTube, but I got an hour in me for y'all. I promise. Hello.
My name is Randy.
Hi, Randy. She ain't even asked this nigga's name. This is Randy SoCal, y'all, who over here all the time with his float nine. We didn't know he had a float nine till the nigga went on this shit. Now I want y'all to keep close eye contact with this nigga on the eye that's closest to Kendra, right? That's the eye that's gonna grab your attention. I want y'all to pay attention.
Mom, do you need to make a song about this?
I do. I'm real, and I will. Goddamn. Here we go, y'all.
I got my eye on you.
I got my eye. Yes. Listen, I am going. This one gonna go too quick. We're not gonna stop it a lot. We're gonna let it rock and roll, baby. And I want y'all to pay attention to that eye. The one that it's gonna grab your attention. I want you to know you're not going crazy. It's a floater, baby. It's a floater. Let's get it. Let's go.
Wandering eye.
this nigga. Oh Lord, here we go. Oh damn, how far back did I go? Oh no,
you went back to the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even know how I did that shit.
To the 20-minute mark for Randy.
Oh yeah, here we go. Come on, where we at now? My computer tripping. That's 22, 20, 30, 20. Here we go. Let's do it right there. Let's see.
Really honor you guys because I felt like you got the least amount of energy when I was in Ghana. I didn't do any shows on YouTube. But I also got to honor my realistic life. And I'm tired, but we're going to make it. I'm going to make sure we go at least an hour. At least an hour. Sometimes I try to go a little bit longer on YouTube. But I got an hour in me for y'all. I promise. Hello?
My name is Randy.
Hi, Randy. Have you been here before?
No.
Hi, Randy. Where you calling me from, sweetheart?
Rialto, California.
From California?
Yes.
How old are you, Andy? I'm Randy.
I'm 39 years old.
39. What do you do for a living?
I'm a warehouse worker.
Warehouse worker. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Taurus.
You're a Taurus. You have any children?
Yes, I.
Okay, in case y'all can't see it, y'all see one eye is looking straight at you and and the other eye is over there some motherfucker way looking at Kendra. I don't know what's going on, but this.
Okay, Bomb. Now the true. Now, Bomb. The true question is, which eye is really looking at me?
I don't know.
Exactly. I don't know.
Here, that motherfucker looking at me over here, and when I move to the left all the way, the nigga looking at me over there too. I don't know. What you thinking? Anybody saying something?
He lied too damn much in his life. That's why that other eye would be wandering. Every time he lied.
That eye hypnotizing people. That's what it's doing.
It's a tell. I tell you what, he's someone you definitely want to play poker with, because that eye, I tell you, oh, he lying. He ain't got nothing.
Hey, Moo. Happy New Year's, Moo. Here we go.
I have 2 kids.
How old are your kids, Randy?
15 and 14.
Have you been married before?
No, never been married.
Are both your kids by the same woman?
No, different women.
Different women. All right. So Randy, California, 39, is a tourist, warehouse worker, 2 kids, 15 and 14. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
A traditional woman, someone that's loyal, compassionate, sweet, old-fashioned. Someone that
old-fashioned. Randy, they're telling me, I hope this is not an invasive question, but they're telling me to ask you, can you see?
Yes, I can see.
You can see.
Watch for the eye. Watch for the eye.
Cola said in the chat, eyes do.
Oh man, bro, you really acting that.
Kendra petty to the motherfucker. Kendra said, "Hey Randy, I don't know, but they asking me to ask you."
Man, hey, that glass eye struggling stay in place.
Now you know she lying about that because only one person asked her in that chat. That chat was going fast. She asked that.
Yeah, I didn't see nobody ask that shit.
Only one person asked in that chat, and that chat is going fast. She asked that while she blaming it on her chat. She got a lie.
Oh god damn. Oh, man, Kendra in this one right here, the looks on her face, she for the first time I've ever seen her bust out laughing on somebody. God damn. Here we go, y'all.
See, okay, he can't
I have
see.
a cataract.
You're say again, baby?
I have a cataract.
You have a cataract. Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you for explaining to us. Okay, what are your deal breakers?
Someone that doesn't take care of themselves, someone that doesn't work out, someone that has a bad attitude, gold diggers. I don't like gold diggers.
No gold digger. She got to be in shape. No bad attitude.
Yes, correct.
Could she have children as well?
Yes, that's fine because I have kids.
Do you want more kids?
Yes,
You do. Do you want to get married one day?
possibly, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
All right. Does the woman have to be in California?
Yes, because I don't do long distance relationships because it's
No
a waste
long.
of time.
Okay. What's the age range you would date? You're 39.
28 to 45.
28 to 45. All right, let's do the Kendra cam.
Okay. Can you guys see me?
You got to back up.
That nigga said, "Can you see me, nigga? All we see is your belly and titties."
Can you guys see me?
We can see you, Randy. We're gonna work.
Yeah, she like fuck it, shit.
She said, "Yeah, we see you, Randy. We just gonna work with what you giving us." The wrinkled ass shirt. Why would he look like a bum? Okay,
no, but look, but she knew he was slow because most people when she do that, she try to tell them to fix their camera and stuff so they can see, so they can see whoever it is. With him, she was like, you know what? I know this nigga slow. Let's just get to the next.
All he did was just stand up straight.
I told you, she said, fuck it, shit. I just
Oh my God. Look at this nigga. Why would he get up there with this gray shirt, wrinkled, right? That cap on his head, his eye. Look, somebody say, "I am legend."
Stop.
I done told you he done had that Men in Black experience. They wiped his memory. They couldn't do nothing about that eye, so they gave him the glasses.
Man, this shit is crazy, man. I don't even know what's
I
going
wear
on.
my sunglasses at night. So
Okay, here we go, y'all. Ooh, Lord. Anybody want to say anything else before I hit press? It's just too much going on in this video. Okay. Ooh, Randy be everywhere, downing everybody, fighting everybody, calling people fat bitches, ugly bitches, talking about he gonna fight. He say he a millionaire. He told me he was a table. What he said again?
He told us all he was a table tennis millionaire.
Yes, a table tennis pro. I was like, table tennis. I said, you mean
ping pong? You mean ping pong?
What, he Forrest
From
Gump
Forrest
now?
Gump?
He Forrest Gump? Yeah,
That's what we
Forrest
all
Gump.
thought. We all
Stop, I
was thinking, why
said,
does that
I Captain.
Oh,
Living
I Captain.
under the sea. SpongeBob. Square pants.
Square pants.
Here we go.
Yes, we got you, honey. All right, Randy, you come back to the table, baby. When was your last relationship?
It was 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
6 months ago.
Okay. So Randy, why you think you're single?
Because a lot of women are picky. They want a guy that makes $100K a year. A guy that's 6'5". I'm not 6'5".
Not 6'5"? You don't make $100K a year either?
No.
Okay. Well, why do you want those women? There's plenty of women who don't care about that.
Because like I'm very picky. Like I don't just date any woman. Like I have to be attracted to a female.
So how could the woman be picky? I mean, you're picky, but the woman can't be picky?
I mean, she can have her standards and her type, but I'm just picky because I want someone that I'm attracted to. Like I like beautiful women. I want somebody that's gorgeous.
Well, beautiful, gorgeous women do tend to like men with money.
I mean, I'm middle class, but I'm not rich. Like I'm not.
That nigga said he middle class. That nigga work at a warehouse. He just said I'm middle class. Come on now. Also, we don't believe he have no children, right? No. That's why the eyes started floating. The eye floating means lies being told.
The eye tell the truth, man. Come on.
The eyes tell the truth, God. God damn.
Through them shades, all that eye about to pop through them shades, man.
All of the eyes, shit.
Can we get all eyes if y'all disagree?
All eyes on me.
Right, all eyes in the courtroom, all eyes.
God
like
damn.
Tupac,
I robot. God damn. Okay, here we go, y'all. You notice he put them glasses on. That way we can't tell when he lying. Okay, the eyes tell it all. The eyes tell it all.
The eyes know.
Making 6 figures. So.
That's fair. I understand that. But would you date a woman that maybe isn't a 10?
Nah. She has to be at least an 8.
She has to be at least an 8.
Yeah.
This nigga says she got to be an 8.
Yeah, he a 2. He a 2. He's talking about an 8.
Together they'll be 28.
Him being 2. He's talking about an 8.
Together they're gonna be -6. What you talking about?
And okay, but like you just said, this is probably what you're running into. The women you desire, they probably get approached with men who have a lot of money, so you're in competition with those men.
Yes, I am.
So, and there's no way you would date a woman that's a 7?
Maybe if she has a great personality, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so I got on the other person hard, so we're gonna get on him. He said, yes, I am. And she said, the women, 8s and above gonna want men with money and status and all those good old things. And she said, and you're competing against them. And that nigga said, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Do y'all think he knew what she meant?
No.
Because he said, yes, I am. Like, dude, you competing against men with money. You know
that nigga retarded. That nigga go.
Like I am
that
helmet he's on. Slow.
He got that helmet on. Told you.
That
traded that helmet for them glasses.
Yeah.
Moo say he got
he acting like Lil Daryl. You know Lil Daryl?
Lil Daryl, goddamn. You talking about what they call a baby kids? You talking about baby kids, are you?
No, I'm talking about Ricky Smiley. You know when he played Lil Daryl. Lil Daryl is real slow with the glasses on.
God damn. Oh man.
Hey y'all, I'm out here in Texas acting a fool.
Oh, you having fun in Texas?
I'm having fun, man. My first day of class was today.
Oh, but send the email, send the email. The email can't hurt.
I tried it. I sent the email and I ain't getting no response yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm hurting, Bob. I'm hurt.
They're hurting.
So I'm just going to wait. I don't know what to do. It's like a romantic conflict.
Romantic conflict, huh? Well, let's get back on this nigga with his floating eye, and we're gonna get to you in a bit. Okay, here we go.
How about your children's moms? Were they 8s?
He could see a future in us.
One of them was like,
yeah, that nigga could see the future, all right, all over the place. That eye just be roaming.
Are you saying, Bob, he got the all-seeing eye?
All seeing eye. That nigga see everything all at once. Huh?
I said, how the hell he get it? Now that's supposed to go to somebody special, Bob.
See what Mr. Baum said? He said, if your eyes are the door to your soul, Randy has a revolving door.
Oh, you mean like that hotel, even when you try to run out the door, you still come right back to the lobby. Yeah.
Like a cartoon.
Here we go.
Yeah. That man in black.
A 9.
What was a 9?
Yeah.
Well, what happened with her? Why didn't y'all get together?
It didn't work out. I was too young at the time. I was like,
what?
I was too young at the time. She was older than me.
She's older than you.
Yeah.
And she's a 9?
Yeah.
What? Okay, they're telling me to ask you this. What do you rate yourself?
I rate myself a 9.
What makes you a 9?
Because I got swag and I'm charming.
That nigga said he charming like a snake. A snake charmer.
I was about to say, a snake charmer more like it.
No
you
swag.
probably couldn't even do that right.
This nigga's serious, by the way.
Yeah, that's his perspective, though. That's how he sees it.
Yeah.
He ain't no 9. Well, we
that
are
makes
women,
you
but we gonna
delusional.
tell you that he ain't no 9. He ain't no 9. Hell no.
Women don't care about your delusional mindset.
That's what he see. That's what he see when he look in the mirror.
Shit, which mirror he looking at?
Well, when I look in your mirror, that's not what I see.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
You are not the fairest of them all. No.
When he look in the mirrors, that's what he see.
Yeah,
he looking at somebody else. He
with that eye.
He looking at somebody else.
Here we go.
I got game.
Is she going
like basketball?
No, like swag.
Like
I know how to charm women.
Kendra be looking like
she don't know what to say, dog.
Look, she
look at Kendra be looking.
She's trying to hold it in.
It's like she's trying to be nice, dog.
She want to laugh so bad.
Yes, she do. And she couldn't help it.
Oh, what you want me to say? Sweetheart,
Oh my God.
First of all, I don't really believe in this game, so let me say that.
Y'all rewind that part, man. Go back 10 seconds, man.
But
she damn near choked on her own laugh.
Yeah, man, that shit was funny, man.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. Sweetheart,
God, good Lord.
First of all, I don't really believe in the scale. So let me say that. But you brought up the scale. So that's why we're talking about the scale right now. It's not really my cup of tea because I think ratings are different for all different reasons, all different people. So, but since we're here, because you brought it up, let's be here. I don't think just because you say you have swag, that makes you a 9.
I mean, I'm a former athlete. Like I used to play college football.
Oh shit!
In high school, so I'm good.
Here come the line. He said, "I'm a former athlete. I played college. You know that nigga ain't go to no college. This nigga didn't even graduate high school. He got a certificate of completion, you know, because he was in one of them slow class. He had what they call it, an ISP or some shit like that. Yeah, yeah. So he didn't get no college, definitely no college, and no high school diploma either. Okay.
From what I hear, women who are 9s are like the most beautiful women, right? Yeah. Most beautiful women tend to have options of men who have money because they can afford beautiful women. So I think in a man's category, there's some men who may not be as attractive, but have a lot of money. They kind of get skipped up to a couple of levels. But you feel as though you're in.
So if he had money, he would be a 2. If Randy was wealthy, and I'm talking about like millions, we would give him a 2. Somebody would be like, well, I still won't fuck with him.
Yeah, I still won't fuck with him.
Right. If you got a brother, though, you got a brother or even a sister. Some women would go and mess with his sister, but they're not fucking with Randy.
I won't fuck with Randy. I don't care how much money he has.
I know that's right. Shit.
I would fuck with him. I wouldn't fuck with him if I had your pussy. No.
I wouldn't fuck with him even if it's your pussy.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna save
don't
you
fucking
too.
with my pussy. No, please don't.
We saving all of us, cause hell no.
Oh, Lord.
It's crazy, bro.
Go ahead.
No, I said that's crazy. I think the lady with the 8 kids will probably go back to her baby daddy before she go back to Randy. She fuck with Randy.
I think she would too.
Dang, back to the baby daddy. Still Randy.
Mr. Bob said Randy thought that after graduating in 6th grade, he was in college.
Looking at Randy, all I'm thinking is, got to be more careful.
Got to. Ladies, we got to be careful. We got to be careful.
That you would date can be nothing less than an 8.
Yeah.
Say again? I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
caught.
I have high standards in women. Like I want a woman that's beautiful. Like I want the best on high value woman. I'm not gonna settle for average women because I don't date average women. That's just me. Like my standards are high.
And when was your last relationship again?
6 months ago.
And was that woman a 9?
She was a 10.
Well, what happened? You dated 9s and 10s. Why can't you lock them down?
She lived in another state, Louisiana.
That nigga talking about me, baby. Wait a minute, he talking about me. He talking about me or Denini or maybe Sherrill. There's a lot of us from Louisiana, so but it don't matter. None of us want his ass. None of us, okay? I'm gonna speak for the women in Louisiana. We're gonna have to do a hard pass on you, and I'm gonna send you over to the women in Texas. What y'all Texas women got to say?
The hell?
We don't want them.
We're gonna skip them to the Antarctica. That's what you should have did.
Well,
where there ain't nobody.
No, you women in Texas don't want him, so we're gonna send you to California. Verbal, what you got to say? I know you're somewhere around in the clouds. Verbal, you choosing this dude? Okay, let me see and who in the chat. We got some California women. Choco Kitty, whatever you in, we're gonna send him to your area. What y'all have to say?
Choco Kitty going, man. What you talking about?
Okay, we go. And we all declining. Okay, here we go. Fair use.
She's too far from me. Like
she's too far.
Yes, different states.
Okay.
I'm kind of shy too, so.
The nigga shy now. He's a charmer.
They're telling me to check your IG. Is this what's your IG name?
It's Randy SoCal, and my other IG is
These niggas just sit up here and lie.
Let me look at it. Randy SoCal. They're telling me to check your IDs. Your IG. Randy SoCal. Okay, that's not it. How do you say it? How do you spell it on Instagram?
BURROU.
Wait, so it's Burrows. That's your Instagram. Burrows what?
/ Randy.
Underscore is a underscore, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Underscore Randy. All right, let me see this IG that they want me to see. Burrows underscore Randy.
Yes.
No, that came up as. I see 1983. That comes up as this Los Angeles. I see Vanessa Kobe Bryant's wife.
Yes.
So all your photos are of Kobe Bryant's wife?
Yes, that's my crush.
That's your crush?
Yes.
Some might consider this being a stalker.
No, not stalking. I'm just a fan of Kobe.
But all the photos are of his wife, really, not of just him.
I mean, she's my celebrity crush.
So is this the woman that you feel as though you desire? A woman like Vanessa Bryant?
Yes.
You know she was
okay. Let's get into it. So this dude right here, who is an 8, according to himself and his delusion.
He said he a 9.
He said he a
9. That's right.
He a
I'm
Kevin
sorry.
Sanders.
That's
Kevin
right.
Sanders.
He said he's a 9, just like Kevin said. He wants Kobe's wife. That's what he wants. Okay. And he used to be a sports athlete, but now he gonna mention that he's musically fine, right? About to start a producer. What are you gonna be, a producer? I think he says.
He write his own music. He write his own videos. He do it, direct everything.
If you hear him in there, he's turned around and says in here, "I'm a friend of Kobe's." I'm like, wait, what?
Call in the chat saying, y'all stop this. Man clearly is developmentally, he has developmental issues. Okay. He's not neutral, normal. He's
not all there.
Yeah, he's not there. Yeah, we know this. We've known this for years. I kept telling him, slow his slow ass down. I was like,
look, that nigga slow rolling.
Exactly. About 10 people over here done warn him to stop doing that. Well.
Oh man. Hubby says no, he's an 8 and will settle for a 9. Now I think he said he was a 9 and he will settle for an 8. Yeah, that's what he said.
And she like, damn, I'd have told him, nigga, you don't.
I think he said he settled for a 7 if she had a good personality.
Yeah, I wouldn't even hold it. He went out. No, I couldn't hold it.
Carl.
I was the fuck.
Yo, Carl said, I don't even think it's delusion at this point. I'm thinking maybe it's fetal alcohol syndrome or something. And his mama used to drink when she was pregnant with him. And that's what it must be.
Or stand too close to the microwave, whichever.
Oh, Carl is funny as hell, baby. God damn. Y'all be funny, man. Here we go.
Was married to Kobe Bryant, who is probably one of the most sensational men to ever walk this planet.
I mean, yes.
So you feel as though you're on the same level as Kobe Bryant?
I mean, no, but one day I will be.
You're 39. What day is this going to be?
Because I'm a musician right there and stuff. I'm about to start my own.
I think she just crushed him right there. Like, you're 39, nigga. When this shit gonna start?
He got mad, y'all, and went to his Instagram and started making videos about Kendra, man. Talking about, I think she's a troll. Huh?
You for real? I didn't know he did all that.
Yeah.
I think you a troll when you went on her. When you went on her show.
Exactly. He accused of being a troll. He knows all kinds of shit. Yeah. He got mad. He hurt. And then he go come over here the other day. What y'all said that he was claiming he's popular. So he went to his Instagram and nobody, there was 2 women who left him messages and they was calling him stalker. And said that he need help.
That is stalkish.
Yeah, that is stalkish. Okay.
Label. I'm about to put out artists. So
he about to put out some artists.
You're about to? When you going to begin? Usually by 39, you're pretty much in your career.
I'm gonna start pretty soon, probably in the next couple months.
You see, Kendra knows he's lying. Kendra knows he's lying because that's what she do.
This is why we supposed to say no to drugs, no crack, cocaine, and ladies, we got to be careful who we having babies with, okay? This could be in the DNA, huh?
That's I don't know, bro. He should be smoking weed. He might throw that eye up, man.
That's what I thought when he said cataracts. I said, oh, you should just smoke some weed. But the way that mother sucker was wandering, I was like, that ain't no cataracts. I don't know what you got.
Hubby said, this is what happens when you let the child stare into the microwave while it's running. Make sure you don't look in the microwave. Okay? Oh, he said, yeah, y'all get off this man's back. He clearly has the mental capacity of a 12-year-old. What's up, Mr. Cab? Yeah, we got to listen. He's the one who be abusing others, right? He comes in the chat and cusses everybody out. And he's mad at me because me and Jessica X don't get, I talked about Jessica X. Here we go.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, Ramsey. So your scale is Vanessa Bryant, one of the most beautiful women in the planet.
Yes.
You want a woman of her standards.
Yes, ma'am.
And you know her husband made millions of dollars, but you don't have millions of dollars to attract that woman, but she should still select you.
But one day I will, so I'll be rich one day.
When that day comes, you call me back, Randy.
Okay.
And then we can find you a Vanessa Bryant.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for having me. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Don't you do nothing besides post photos of her, because I don't want to call you a stalker, but you got me a little afraid with your Instagram page.
I mean, yeah. No, I'm not a stalker. I'm just a fan of Kobe.
Just a fan? Just a fan?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. All right. When you hit those millions, you call me back and I'll find you a Vanessa Bryant.
Okay, thank you. Please.
Okay. All right.
That nigga said thank you. And then soon as he got off, he went over there and started making videos about Kendra.
That's a weird way to show that you're a fan of an athlete, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, he want to steal his wife. No respect, not even respecting that man's wife. Like, God.
That's what I'm saying. The man dead, bro. You don't do shit like that, bro.
Yeah, that's some cool shit right there. That's cool. And everybody, everybody love Kobe, so everybody respecting his wife.
That's what I'm saying.
Except this fool.
Somebody need to slap him, get that eye right. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't even know Kobe. I'm not into sports, but I show nothing but respect to, that young man for what I heard that he did, in the community. Didn't he start a school? He started a school for children. I'm not sure, was it Chicago or somewhere?
Kevin Sanders messed up these dudes, boy. He jacked these dudes up, then he died. Now he's gone. And we got to put up with this bullshit.
That'd be crazy, man. LB said, Mr. Bomb, is there a super strength NyQuil? Okay, y'all. Let me see who was next. Let's see. That was a man.
I think you're talking about a dude with a gun or something.
Oh, yeah, that was another clip. Mm-hmm.
That was a man, but it wasn't a man. And it looked like a whole man, y'all, but she took it down. It was a...
Hold on, say it again.
Oh, let me see if I can find it, because you ain't gonna believe me. I think she put it out yesterday, so I saw it. But I was shocked when I was looking, and the guy said I was born a woman. And I was like, wait a minute, what? But she took it down, maybe because
you the one who had the sex change?
Yeah. Well, anybody
said they was ready.
That?
They was ready to do something. They was ready to get it on or something.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see the whole thing. But it looked like a straight man. I'm talking about a man.
Oh,
but she was born a woman. She just posted it last night.
Oh,
last night. And so today when I went to go grab it, so I can look at it, it was gone. So she probably took it down so she could piece it, Yes, but I know she gonna spot like that because nobody believes that.
Hello?
Wait. No, it's not this.
No, goddamn.
Hello?
He was the person was in the club, in a restaurant, saying it was eating some crab, and so
truck driver.
Huh?
I think the person there was a truck driver.
Was it a truck driver?
Yeah, I think the person she she had like I don't know if it's he or she, it was a goatee, and then something about truck business or something like that.
I don't know. I ain't see past. I only saw like when because he or whatever had to go to the bathroom because they had background noise, and
yeah,
then,
like it was like in a bar or something or whatever.
Yeah, and then
she had a goatee or mustache or something like that.
Didn't you look like a man for real?
Yeah, I think I seen it. I didn't see the whole thing. I saw some of it though. I think I got busy, but I think I did. I got to the part where she was explaining that she was born a woman, and then started taking pills at 16 or something like that. She was explaining, but it looked like a straight dude. So I don't know if it was actually a real chick or that person were trolling it. Cause that looked like a straight nigga.
Dude, they look like niggas now. Shit, shit. You gotta see them on TikTok. I be say, damn.
Yeah, damn. She just posted it. Like she did the whole show. Mama V. Oh, here you go. I got it. Here you go.
Hello.
I'm ready, but I'm eating crab.
You pushed the request to be here. So what's the point?
Let's go.
All right. What's your name?
My name is Alan Bray.
Where you calling me from?
I'm in Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City. How old are you?
I'm 26.
26. What do you do for a living?
I'm on tech company.
Tech company. When's your birthday? Zodiac sign?
Gemini, May 21st.
Gemini. Okay, it's kind of loud, so we're gonna go.
You gotta go.
It's loud.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you, but it's loud in the background.
Okay. I can't go to the bathroom?
Go ahead, you can go to the bathroom.
Okay. Y'all don't be clowning me on shit because I'm going to the restroom.
Y'all be pushing this request, driving the car, using the bathroom, eating crabs. Y'all just be trying to be on this shit no matter what y'all doing in the world.
Nah, you don't never pick me. That's why.
Well,
but I want to be on
there's
here.
always a chance you're gonna get selected. So I just think you should be in a position to be selected.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. So this is Alan, Salt Lake City, 26, tech company, Gemini. Do you have any kids?
No kids, but I do want to let people know this. I am a trans male.
You're a trans male?
Yes. Transition to male.
You was born a woman?
Yeah.
No way.
I was. I transitioned when I was 16 going on to 17.
Are you joking?
I'm dead serious. You can Google me. I have a tech startup.
So you were born in, okay, I'm just, I do not believe you.
Nobody believes me, but it's true.
How did you get the hair on your face?
I transitioned when I was 16 years old. I was on medicine. I had my surgeries when I was 18. Yeah, I was emancipated, graduated University of Texas at Dallas at 19 years old. Been in tech since I was 19. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. My ID is gonna say male because everything is switched over.
Your voice though too.
That's the medicine.
Yeah, that's testosterone.
I would have never known.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing. The big thing is that a lot of people want to be on this show because nobody's gonna believe it.
I still don't believe you.
I don't have no way to prove it to you, Kendra. Because even if I sent you like old school pictures, I've been a nigga all my life. I just didn't have this.
Let me ask you this, and this could be invasive, and I know certain transgender people don't mind answering. Sometimes people do mind answering, but it seems like you seem like you're out and open and you're willing to have a dialogue. So, did you change any body parts?
Yeah, so of course I had top surgery, right?
Okay.
I did not have bottom surgery, but with the testosterone things, that's my brother right there. Things do grow. You feel me?
Things grow.
What?
Let me tell you something. I have had plenty of transgender people on.
She said things grow with that, so I can get a penis if I start taking some wait, say the word for me.
Testosterone. We could all get a penis, mom. We take testosterone. I'll be damned.
I could be walking around with a big wait, is it gonna be
playing
big
with
or
my
small?
own
Well, it's women. Well, there's women out there with big ass clits, like big.
Oh yeah, I don't want
Look,
big clit.
Bomb, you gonna have big dick energy. Shit.
Lotto was talking about you, Bomb.
Hey, so he said I'm fucking these niggas in the pussy, and I even mean it.
Oh man, he said, look, B Money said he bullshitting. I think I don't know, but this person came on there and said it trans. So let's see a little more. Let's see.
On my show. And
Thank you so
there
much.
was one person before you, kind of like you, that told me at the end, but then I was like, okay, I can see it. I still cannot see it. You had a great doctor.
Thank you, sir. Well, I mean, the medicine is just testosterone. Your body does the work. You know what I'm saying? It's not really a doctor. I mean, my chest do look good, but that was a good surgery. But all this is just testosterone working its magic, So there you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody saying nice things. Thank you.
Yes. Okay, so I know you're in the bathroom, but turn on the way because it's like a glare. So we got to see your face better.
Okay.
We're going to move forward, but I'm going to tell you, I still do not believe you.
I don't know what to tell you.
I would not know. If I met you, I would not know.
Why would I get on here and lie about something like that?
No, I get it. But you really have to start asking these. I think we're in a time where you really have to ask questions when you're meeting a person new.
Well, let me tell you something, right? So I just came out because I don't know, you in the business, so you know about diversity, equity, inclusion. So I have a tech company that pretty much helps companies with that. And so my board said I needed to come out. I hadn't been out in 7 years. So I just started getting comfortable having these conversations, doing interviews, podcasts. But people still just don't believe me. So, I mean, I don't know.
It's the beard. Oh, okay.
But I am real. If I'm intimate with a woman, like after the first day, I let her know. I say, hey, I'm a trans male. Most of the time, they don't care because I look good. I got that money.
I want to know. All right, so Alice, Salt Lake City, 26, tech company, Gemini. And you said you have no kids, right?
No kids.
No kids. All right, so very open and honest with us. I'm still in disbelief. I'm going to be honest with you, but I believe it. I believe it because I don't think you will lie this hard. But you are the first that sincerely, to this moment, I'm still like, no way. But what kind of woman are you looking for?
Educated, intellectual, supportive. I don't want a clingy woman. I want a person who has their own grind. I really want a power type of situation, a power couple type of dynamic. I want someone who is reliable.
Okay, let's stop it.
I got a question real quick, right? It's kind of like a two-part question, though, but the main question is like, if a chick is with, I guess for him, is she considered gay? And also, like, I just wonder, like, if a chick is, I mean, wouldn't a chick get with a dude, like a straight dude, instead of getting with, like, her, like they're into men or something? Like, I'm just kind of confused about the situation.
it is confusing. So, but if a woman got with her or him, I'm sorry, pronouns him. I don't like. It's really could be confusing. She could be straight. She could be bi. She could be lesbian. But based on his look, he probably looking for like a female who's feminine, right? Feminine. So that's going. And what if it wasn't for her, him saying that he was looking for a woman, right? There are people who could be transgender men who are into men, and they could be straight. Like, for example, Caitlyn Jenner. Caitlyn Jenner says that she isn't gay, which means she only deals with women. But y'all know Caitlyn Jenner was born a man. So, and we seen Caitlyn with her girlfriends, right? We seen Caitlyn with girlfriends. So gender is one thing, and then sexuality is something else. So a person could feel like they're one way, born different, but born so they feel like they're born different, and still though want to have sex with the gender in which they were born to have sex with. This shit get crazy. It's a lot. But based on him, he is into women, which means the women would, I don't know what the women would be, because this shit is getting crazy, to be honest. Because if he's living like a man, end up with a woman who thinks of him like a man, then is that a straight couple? I don't know.
But see, she didn't get the sex, like the part down there. Because there was one on there one time, she got everything. So the woman that she was with, they broke up because that woman was a lesbian, and she didn't want a woman that had got a part removed, got the other part added on. So she had to find somebody that wanted to be with her, that because her girlfriend was a lesbian, so she didn't want it.
So he can still have babies.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the testosterone might be, I don't know, might affect that a little bit. But that's when we see these men who having babies, and then people be like, "Oh, I know a man that had a baby." Now that wasn't an actual born male. That was a born female, transitioned into a male,
and they can have a baby.
Yeah.
Long as they ain't get the surgery.
Yeah. So it could be really confusing, but for those of us who just not in that world, but to the individuals themselves, which, if I'm not in that world, then I don't care what people do anyway. So, hey, however they want to, name themselves, the chances of you getting with a transgender woman without knowing it is slim. Now, you might get in the club and you might be dancing with one, but as far as being intimate without them telling you, yeah, that's not that's not gonna happen that much to a lot of men, unless he don't care. You got to understand, they got a lot of men who don't care, and they got a lot of women who don't care neither. Because love is love. They got a lot of people who just feel like love is love, and if they're interested in you, bisexuality became popular like shit in the 20 what it was 2000s. In 2000, bisexuality was running rampant. It was almost like if you wasn't doing it, you was like, my nieces and everybody. I was like, what? They were like, yeah. One of my nieces came home with a pretty ass stud. Okay. I was like, damn. She had tattoos. She was dressed like a man, but you could still tell she was, I was like, damn, like she was just
if I'm gonna be one, I'm not getting with no one man look like no dude. So
You might get with a man.
Because I might as well just get with a man. Because you gotta look like me. You gotta look like me with the heels and lipstick and all that. I don't.
Yeah. That is a fact for me, and for us, you know what I mean? But they have yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't understand.
Now that dude, but he look good. I told you on TikTok, they be looking like dudes like you wouldn't even know.
Hey, rebellion. Huh? Say it again.
I said, if they don't tell you that they transgender man or whatever, you wouldn't even know.
I know. Look what we look right now. He looked like a handsome young man.
Yep.
He transitioned early though, so that means, but he transitioned late, really, to be honest. But maybe the born women can transition later. But you know, if he was a born male, they have to transition earlier because once puberty hit, their voices get low and deepen, and and then they start getting the big hands. So, but he's 16 though. That's after puberty. Puberty starting now with boys at 9.
I say, but he was young when he got here.
Who was?
When he got his when you say transition. 16.
He was 16. That's late. That's late. If like I said, if he was born a male turning into a female, we would be able to tell in the bone structure and everything. 16 is way too late to be doing it for the men, for the males. Okay, because they women. Yeah, for the born males. For the born, because it doesn't matter how late born woman transition, because she don't end up getting a deep voice and those big ass hands and shit like that. But males do that. Testosterone, when they go through puberty, it makes their voice deeper. They start getting that bone structure in their face and in their hands. That's why the ones who get it before, and they start putting blockers in them when they're like 12. 16 is late. 16 is late, yeah. None of them can have surgery until they're 18, but they can get blockers and different things like that as young as right before they hit puberty. At 9, they could get blockers at 9, 10, 11. What's going on, Kevin? Okay. Anyway, I guess I don't know. Do we want to finish listening? I guess we can if y'all want. I just was fascinated.
I'm good. You can do whatever, or you can move on to the other one. I'm cool.
You said you had another one, right? Was it interesting?
Oh no, it was the same one that you were talking about. The one previously with that light-skinned guy. I had that saved.
Light-skinned guy. What guy?
It said brace yourself or something like that.
Oh, okay. Look at that. Brace yourself.
Yeah, you just had it open just a second ago. Let me see.
I think, was it before we did Randy? Was it that one? Let me do it.
Oh, no, you said you had a guy one that you were going to do.
Yeah, but I don't remember. I think I just pulled up one. I was looking for the one that we were just playing. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's the one we were looking for.
Yeah, I want to remember, and then I switched it to Randy, right? I don't even remember.
Well, they're Randy, boy.
Randy with the floating eye. Randy. Oh, Randy.
And then he talked too much shit.
I put the link in the back chat.
Oh, okay. Let me stop the shit so I can grab it.
When you do that, the passport bros, whatever thing, what's the name? Peso had a thing where this lady that was talking about them. How
Oh
they
yeah.
exploiting their women, how they exploiting the ladies telling, and somebody's looking at them and all that stuff.
Somebody's looking at who?
The press board like going over there calling the women whores and they're whores and sending all the men over there and stuff.
Yeah,
So
I
the
do want to
lady,
see that. Go ahead.
the lady said that, because they taking pictures and putting their pictures up and passing them around. And she said that's
yeah.
some kind of something in over there.
Oh yeah.
And
These
do
niggas
charges.
going over there and thinking they could just do what the hell they want because they think them people stupid. They really think about it. When they claiming they're going overseas, right? And they talking about, oh yeah, you go over there with a little money and and the things you will get. Oh, and by the way, they's traditional, and they equating that with easy, quick, and and all these things. And then they going over there. They don't know how to even act here. So they already going to a whole nother country where they don't speak the language. And then they just thinking they can do what they want. And the answer is going to end up in jail. Remember I said that last year. I said they're going to end up in jail or in trouble or dead. Most, what I'm saying, they're getting robbed and all kinds of shit going on.
Well, old boy done got the one they made the leader. He done got death threats. He's still over there. He better get his ass from over there.
Yeah.
He's trying to apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. And, because he'll ask the women, do you like thugs? Do you like this? Just asking them all kind of stuff, but they passing their pictures around.
Right. And see, that's the thing. I don't think a lot of them women know that he's filming them and shit like that. But then not only, listen, it's okay. If you put a camera in my face and ask me questions, cool, right? I may answer and then ask you where you're going to post it. And you tell me, oh, I got a YouTube channel. Okay, cool. But it's another thing for when I go to look at it and you're just making it seem like I'm a whore or you making it seem like I'm easy, like in a disrespectful way. Now I'm pissed off and I'm going to call the motherfucking police or whoever's in charge. And yes, and he's in another country where they can kick his ass out. It's not like he's in his
I'm gonna post a video in the back and I'm gonna tell you where the mark to go where the lady is talking. And this lady said, I got a degree and all this stuff, and they're trying to make us like we whores. And
I want to see that shit. Okay, yeah. Why
let me find it so I can send it through the back chat. Let me pull it up.
Now I'm gonna play this real quick. Let's see, share screen until we get that. But yeah, they should be ashamed of themselves, and they're gonna get what they deserve in 20. Oh no, this the wrong.
But one dude got on there and said, well, you can take pictures. Long as don't say that, don't take pictures. But if you taking pictures of people and they don't know you taking pictures of and then you posting them online.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. In America, right. I don't know why they think that in America, yes, we have rights and all kinds of shit, right? We got rules and government and this and that and that and that. And they go into other countries where they have their own rules and government and however they do things. And them niggas gonna end up getting pulled by the cartels in some of them areas they go in. So I don't know why they acting like they in America.
Yeah, they do.
In America, them women will whip their ass. They over there and the women will whip their ass over there too. There's a man here on YouTube I stumbled across. So when they go to the Dominican Republic, he found out, like he said, his area found out about these American men and men in Europe who come over looking for women. And he was saying in their culture, you can't just walk up to a woman and ask them about things like that. The men she would end up going back, telling a group of people, and they will come and drag you and kill you, harm you, hurt you. And so he was giving clues on how you could, end up with a woman. And what he was saying, you don't offer these women money. They're not whores. And he said you might have to go to the club and buy a woman a drink. The same shit they going to do here, they have to do over there. That's what that man was saying.
The same shit that they do over here.
Yes, they gotta, maybe buy her a drink and ask, can I see you again? I have to have a conversation. And if she say yes, she'll meet him at another place, and he said it takes like 3 dates just before he really get to even really get close to her at all. That means he's already spending money on dates and things, and I'm like, he could do that shit here. So the men
Yeah,
they
these
are
women,
putting,
like he said, now these women, like she said, these women get mad at them now. Now y'all making us seem like we whores and stuff.
Right. Okay, let's play a little bit of this and then we'll get through it.
You know, goddamn.
Hello?
Okay, I'll put it in and back.
Okay.
You hear me?
Hey, what's up, Kendra?
You ready, boo?
Yeah, I
Where
can
you
hear
calling me
you
from?
perfect. I'm from Duval, Jacksonville.
Duval. What's your name, babe?
Shannon.
Shannon?
Yeah.
Shannon. All right, Shannon.
Yeah, Shannon.
Shannon, how old are you?
I'm 38.
38. You situated, boo?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, when's your birthday or zodiac sign?
January 19th. I'm Capricorn.
Okay.
His
What do you
birthday
do for
coming
a
up?
living, Shannon?
I'm a salesman.
What do you sell?
What?
Just say I'm a salesman, Kendra. That'll leave it at that, all right?
Oh my
No,
God.
what you sell? Crack cocaine or cars? What is that?
You can't. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna leave it at that. Like I say, I'm just a salesman, man.
Okay, he a salesman. We don't know what he sells. But let's continue. He a salesman though.
Oh my God.
Do you have any kids?
Straight up.
What the hell?
That bag is huge, and it is literally in the frame. And he leaned over to show you. Wow.
And yes, and it was big, like you said.
Huge.
Criminal as could be. Why
What's
would
big?
he had a big bag of weed behind him?
Okay, I see.
Huge.
This nigga is on the internet live at the time, right? At that time, which was 4 days ago. And this nigga just showed how criminal he is. Like they act like the police not looking at all types of shit.
They dumb.
This is some fucking dumbass. God damn. Look, it was a big bag too. He leaned. Let me see if we can see it.
That's why you say, "Oh, sales." I'm in sales, okay?
Yeah,
and
he said, "Don't ask me." He moved where she could see it. Here you go.
Just say I'm a salesman.
You
Kendra.
can see it now.
That, right?
Yeah, I see it.
No, what you sell? Crack cocaine or cars?
You see it? You see that big bag of weed?
What is that?
That is a huge bag.
God damn. God, isn't that like,
I was about to say, if you selling that, your hair and your beard and face better be on game point.
He's not bad looking. But that's some crazy shit though.
You can't. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna leave it at that. Like I say, I'm just a salesman, man.
Okay, he a salesman. We don't know what he sells. But let's continue. He a salesman though. Do you have any kids?
Straight up. Yeah, I got four kids.
Your kids?
What? 22, 19, 18, and 16.
Oh, you had all
Yeah,
your
I
kids
started
early.
young. Yeah, I started young.
How many women?
4.
4 different women.
4 women.
I knew it.
You could have settled down with any of those ladies?
No. I was too much into the streets. I was doing my own thing, getting money. But I had to, you know what I'm saying, breed. I got to get old, so somebody got to take care of me, shit. So.
Okay, so you were into the streets, I think you meant. Yeah. And now you want a woman that's going to take care of you because you older?
No. I never said that. I never said that. I said I had kids. So when I got older, I could have, you know what I'm saying, somebody to take care of me.
You had kids because you want the kids to take care of you once you
what?
Right. I did right by them, so when they got older, they can do, you know what I'm saying, right by me when I get older. That's how I was looking at it.
So you had kids so you don't end up in a convalescent home?
Yeah, basically, hell yeah. You better look at it.
Okay.
No.
I guess that makes sense if you think about the long-term goal.
Yeah, my daughter, my oldest daughter, 22, she a doctor. My other son, he a merchant seaman. My other son in the Air Force. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be all right.
Yeah, you got those are wonderful professions. Very proud. You should be a
Yeah,
proud father.
I am. Trust me.
And if they put your ass in a convalescent home still, now that would be some shady shit.
That'd be some shady shit.
You laughing. She literally telling your kids to actually do it. If he wasn't a good dad, yeah, do it. That's what she doing. That's why she got her face all up in the camera. I see you, Kendra. I see you.
Yeah. Oh man. And Taylor is right. Ain't no 22-year-old doctor, y'all. In order to be a doctor, you gotta, you do 8 years. That's to get your doctorate, and then you got to turn around and probably go get some medical
residency.
Yep, a residency. That's right. And
Unless
that's
started, unless they started young, like you got some of the people that already going to doctor school, but I don't think with him now.
No, how you gonna be? You can't become a doctor at 22. You graduate. What you graduate now? What at 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 1, 2.
Now they got some girl.
She's talking for those kids that excel. There is a girl that's 15. She just got accepted into medical school.
Okay. Well, yeah, but there's not that many of those.
But yeah, there's not that many of those. But yeah, but that's what Charlie's talking about. Those rare.
I was saying that I don't think his is. He lying.
Yeah, she's saying I don't think his is though, but it does happen.
Thank you, babe. Yeah. Okay. But you never know. It would be nice to we find some Black young women excelling early, So we never know. But
she was Black. Yeah, that 15-year-old who was admitted to Alabama, she was Black. Another Black little girl, she just became an undefeated champion in the chess game. She's the first to be undefeated.
Man, that's cool, man. Listen. This thing about being first is good to be, but they made it hard for us to compete in a lot of things, like chess, because there's a lot of chess players, kids and all, in their families and shit like that. So I'm glad to hear that we excelling in a lot of shit now with the opportunities. Chess was one of them games that you have to have money because to compete you got to be able to travel. These competitions don't happen just everywhere in every state. You might have to go all the way to a university because you compete against grown folks.
But you let angry man or somebody like them, there's something wrong with that. I said angry man, them, they got something wrong with that to see a woman excel, go to doctor school.
So if it's starting on her way to being a doctor, that's a good thing. Even if she's just a nurse, that's a good thing. Okay, anything. Okay, here we go. The bad thing though, this nigga selling weed and telling everybody he gonna be in jail. They're gonna have to get his ass out. Dumb man, nigga. Here we go.
This life, it can happen, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm looking for a good woman now, because that's a backup plan, you know what I'm saying, just in case. But if I do get married and, you know what I'm saying, we haven't, somebody, because I got my money straight, but I just can't,
Okay.
I done fucked up so bad in the past that most of the women, they just like, hell no, you ain't trying to get right now, so.
All right, well, let's do it.
You got weed behind you.
Basically a loyal, honest woman that I could just get along with, build an empire, that's all.
Some deal breakers for you.
Attitude. You gotta be humble, man. I don't give a damn what you got in this world, you can lose it so quick. When I got shot 5 times, it changed a lot, you feel me? So I just want you to be humble and understand that, you know what I'm talking about? We gotta do a little better by yourself.
Shannon, I just want to say something. You said when you got shot 5 times, like you went to the barber shop. Like that's something you just say really fast. Like what happened? How did you get shot 5 times?
Well, I got into a little situation, me and a couple of little cats, and they tried to basically rob me, and they shot me 5 times, you know what I'm saying? So.
Well, I'm happy that you're alive. Nothing, like you're able to walk and everything is fine?
Yeah. I do the Kendra cam. You're going to make me do that shit, so they're going to make me get up.
Okay.
So you'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm happy you survived it. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Ken.
Did your salesman profession have anything to do with that?
It kind of did. But you know what I'm saying? That's why we changing the game up now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want no problem.
This nigga pulled out a whole gun. But you know what? There's gonna be a lot of women who gonna want to hit this nigga. Huh?
I've been away for a second, but I did just come back not too long ago. But I don't get niggas when they do shit like this, dog. Like you showing drugs, you pulling out fire, like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think niggas that's actually out there getting it, like actually doing something, is out here trying to clout chase off that. You get what I'm saying? And then you just put yourself in more of a situation because son, you know, push gonna show you in trouble. All they gotta do is pull out this video. You can't deny nothing. And then on top of that, you let niggas know what you got in the house. Like, I don't know.
Exactly. That's the most dangerous part. Fuck what the police may or may not find out. This dumbass nigga. Listen, my brother. I told y'all, my brother. He slips up on that dope, right? See a nigga like him. I ain't even gonna lie. Look. My husband. You know why my brother don't go to jail that often? Even when he do it, don't do a lot of time. Cause he robbed motherfuckers like this right here. Like bold as fuck, my brother would go hit him in his head, take his shit. And they be knowing who took his shit. And they don't, what they gonna do? Nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing because of my family. Right? I'm just not understanding this shit.
That right there will be the easiest lick right there. Cause you know what he got, you know where he keep the gun at. So come on now. Yeah.
Right now,
why would you show that stuff on TV? I mean, they want to clout chase so much. You know, it's ridiculous.
Man, it's some crazy shit, man. Somebody got shot 5 times. Now we know why the nigga got shot 5 times. Shit, this dumb nigga, man. This, man, god damn. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Put it away. I'm just letting it be known. Ain't no problems, ain't no pressure, so don't think it's sweet. I don't give a damn what you think. It ain't. Yeah.
That ain't the kind of Kendra Cam we need to see, Aaron.
I'm just letting y'all know, you know what I'm saying? It ain't what type of cat I am all around. I just, you know what I'm saying? Trust me.
Do you think a woman would be safe dating you?
No.
Yeah, she gonna feel safe. No. It's the other people that ever try my woman shit ever think about not being safe. Cause I don't play by mine. That's just it. Full coverage. I call it full coverage on mine.
Full coverage.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No,
I don't play by
it. You got full coverage insurance.
Yeah, I put full coverage on mine.
It's like when you go to the rental car place and they ask you what the package that covers everything. That's the one you.
I need the highest one. Yeah,
the highest one. Yeah. It can be $50 a day. He don't give a damn. He got full cover insurance on his girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Full cover.
Yeah. What's some deal breakers? Did I ask you
that? I don't know, did you? Just basically, like I said, I just want a humble female that got herself together, that we can vibe on that level and get this money out here and work as a team. That's all I want.
Get this money. Okay. Does she have to look a certain way? I'm assuming she has to look a certain way. You're an attractive guy.
Yeah. She got to look like you.
Like me?
Yeah, you know, when you be all over the world doing your little, because I follow you. So, you know, I be seeing you the Kendra that's the lady in the street speaking, the one that be partying, that's what I want her to look like.
You want to look like,
exactly.
not the one sitting here having a conversation with
you. Yeah, you very cute when you doing your little, you know, your little show. You very, you know what I'm saying? But that one when you party, shit me. Woo. God damn.
Well, let me make sure I don't party.
You better not never come to Jacksonville. You better not never come to Jacksonville. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I think, okay, I won't come. I'm not going to be there ever.
Please don't.
Please don't. I will denounce my love for Gina Jackson at this moment. I don't fuck with Tito, Michael, Jermaine, no more Jacksons.
No, okay. I feel you. You better. Because, boy, I swear to God, if I ever could get around you, shit.
Oh
Well,
my God.
let's make sure that never happens. Let's continue.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Yes,
let's do the
ma'am.
Kendra Kim shit.
You gonna pull the old gun on.
Wow.
The nigga got on a Daffy Duck. What that is?
Okay.
And,
Oh,
that,
all right.
and you know what I'm saying? And that's what the shoes
Get the
look like.
shoes. Get the shoes. Got the
Yeah.
weapon in the background. You know, this is
Yeah.
not happening.
God damn.
He got swag.
Okay,
I
Shitty,
gotta
you
give it to
attractive,
him.
so I already know.
Yeah, he do. He got.
I forgot to ask you a
Yeah.
I
question.
give
Do you
it to
see how
him. He
much
got
money the
swag.
woman makes?
Yeah, she gotta make.
That nigga got a gun and some drugs in his house too. Okay.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That equates. Might be shot at. He said he want a woman who gonna help him with his business, and I'm thinking that gonna be 100% no for me. But I know there gonna be a lot of women who go for it. He's not bad looking, but
No,
yeah,
he got swag.
Fuck that
He
swag
got
shit. Look, look, I'm down. Listen, I'm down with the geeks. Okay, cause yeah, he got swag that come with them guns.
Yeah.
That
That's what I'm
nigga
saying.
got
I
shot
don't want
5 times.
but I just said he got swag. That's it. I wouldn't be
And
with him because everybody trying to get shot up.
when we was watching a video with the 8 kids, when Kendra had mentioned how women would still holler at somebody that can't be a single dad even though he got guns and stuff showing, she was talking about him right here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That, you know, women still hitting him up like it's nothing and shit like that.
Yeah, women gonna hit him up.
Hell yeah.
I'm not telling how many bodies he got. He probably got a lot of bodies.
I'm gonna play that woman I was shocked as hell, man. Look, we can like who we like, nothing wrong with it, right? Nothing wrong with that shit at all. But to get on the internet and just telling all your goddamn business, this shit is crazy. But I'm questioning, of all the women on Kendra's stream, which would you match this man with? That one, remember that one?
Say that she wants some bodies.
Yep, that she okay. She only mess with dudes with bodies. That's her. She had braces in her mouth. Remember?
Yeah.
I think they both were from Florida too, though. Cause he from Florida. I think she was from Florida too.
Nah, she was from Cali, I think.
Oh, she was from Cali. Oh, okay. I think somebody else then.
But I might be wrong. But I thought she was from Cali because she was in the parking lot. They were sitting in the car and was talking to Kendra. Talking about she only deal with men with bodies and shit. I was like, and she was cute. She wasn't bad looking, but damn. And she was serious. Kendra was like, what? And she was
like
serious.
Asian dog. Asian dog, like that's why she talked to King Von because he had bodies.
God damn. But hey, it's how we raise, you know, depending on how you raise and shit like that. You like what you like.
Yeah, she from South Dallas, so she from my town, but the other across the bridge. So yeah.
You know, he's nice looking, but I've seen lots of nice looking dudes, and I like the ones who go to work. You know what I mean? They may not make what he make, or they may, but I always just want to be safe and have a family. No.
Yeah, I ain't trying to catch no bullets. Yeah.
No, women who be around these men, some of them catch bullets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sure.
So,
yeah, trying to catch no bullet.
I did like the way he used that word full coverage. Now, I'm not sure if Kendra caught on what he was saying. He was just saying that he going to protect his woman. You know, he going to make sure that she fully covered with protection.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that went over Kendra's head because she started talking about cars and.
Yeah, that's what I knew. I knew exactly what he was talking about.
Yeah. Okay. And you know the women going to like that. Lots of women in the chat probably like, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Some good money now. And she gotta like dogs too, cause I got a dog. You know what I'm saying? That's my home. That's my nigga though.
Oh, okay, she got like dogs. That's important. Cause she have kids herself.
Yeah, she can have kids. Not that many. It can't be that many. You know what I'm saying? Miles on her either. That's very important too. I don't want no shit that got a whole bunch of miles on them. You feel me? Like if you got a whole bunch of miles on you, and you know you've been on that track, and I'm good. You can look like I'm talking about. You can look just like Kendra, but if you got, I'm good.
Well,
I'm
let
straight.
me say this. Fair enough, kids. You have a whole bunch of miles on you. You got 4 children by 4 different women. So I'm quite sure you've had sex with a lot of women. So men be talking all this mess about women don't have a lot of miles. How much
I'm gonna
miles
say
you do?
this.
I bet you your car got more miles than any woman you gonna meet.
Look at her. And I bet I can please her ass better than any man she ever had. From all the experience I have learned, I promise the things I can do to you won't ever leave me. Ever.
So why you ain't got no woman
Okay,
then?
fair enough. So why?
Oh, she probably gonna ask the same thing. And I thought I heard somebody say something, but you're saying something.
I said, yeah, he got a lot of confidence. Yeah.
That really got. Okay, here we go.
That's all I
She
can.
comes to the table with the same statement. She got a lot of
Oh
miles,
hell
and that means
no,
she's
man!
experienced.
Come on, man. Life ain't the same. We ain't on the same. Women and men ain't on the same. Come on, man. You can't just do it like that. You can't just have. I can't just beat some shit up. I'm feeling it. I'm just adding you out and this shit. No. It just
what?
What?
Just no. No. Okay. Well, when was your last relationship, Shannon?
It was like I'll say a year and a half ago.
When was the last time you was intimate with someone? I really want you to answer. You don't have to though.
About like 4 months ago.
You haven't had sex in 4 months?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
It's been hard for me. Yeah, it's been hard.
Why is that?
For me.
Oh,
Because I'm trying to make a change on every level. So
No, he was saying, I thought he said it's hard for you, but he said it's been hard for me.
Yeah. And she said she don't believe it. Yeah, I don't know. If he telling the truth, that means something's up. That's all. He already said that there's some women in his area don't want to fuck with him. Y'all forgot that he said that? He said the women in his area don't want to fuck with him because they said he's been fucking up all his life.
Wait, no, Bob. Y'all hooked him up with the wrong woman. I should hook him up with the lady with the 8 kids. He said he want kids to take care of him when they get old. Hey, Georgia and Florida ain't that far. You know what I'm saying? He used to a lot of kids and shit. So that might be a perfect
he don't care
match.
about kids. Yeah,
right.
He said he just don't want her to have a lot of miles. I don't know. Do he mean by men or do he mean by babies? Because is the mileage on the.
But you said it's only 2 dads, right? There ain't a lot of miles.
Yeah, there ain't a lot of miles.
Except unless the 8 different dudes.
That's true. Okay, we're going to look him up.
She waiting for you, I am.
Nah, not this way.
See, I am trying to run away from our responsibility. We trying to foist on him. No, don't run.
Nah, look, boy is fit for it. Okay, he gonna protect her. You know what I'm saying? He gonna put her
ass in danger. No wonder he gotta give her 100% coverage. He putting her in danger.
Well, I mean, hey, he can sneak to Georgia. Low key life. Him and his 8 more kids.
Cola say Miles means sex partners. Okay, so yeah, she's only had 2 partners.
Yeah, so she good.
Well, we don't know about at least 2 daddies. We don't know how many partners, but that's not many, I guess. I was just thinking that the babies would be the mileage. I'm like, she done had twins a couple of times and 8 goddamn kids. I don't know, but here we go.
I think you got to sacrifice something to get something better. So I'm just going to chill out on that level until I find the right thing.
Okay, Tifa.
So,
right. So, Aaron,
that equates disease. I'm telling you. I bet you that nigga gonna be burning.
He said he got that killer, he got that package. He got
I don't know package. I hope he ain't got the killer, but that nigga walking around with something. Talking about you gotta calm down. You know, this would make him calm down. How old he say he was? Nobody believe he ain't having sex. And the only way I believe it is if he got something.
Yeah, if he got HIV. Well, you know, even if he had HIV, they got it, what you call it, undetected and all that. So he just probably waiting to tell a woman. So he ain't trying to, you know, I guess he find a woman that's gonna go with it.
That. So you saying that you still will have HIV, except it will be undetected.
Undetected because you take the medication, yeah.
Yeah, but does that mean you can still share it?
No, you It ain't, you ain't supposed to be able to share it because it's undetected, as long as you take your medication. And you have to take them, but they'll tell you to get on that prep, whatever they call it, prep stuff. Because I had met a dude, he said, yeah, I got HIV. I said, ooh, you can keep that package, dude.
Nobody so goddamn.
And I keep calling here. Does the woman got to live in Jacksonville? I know. I have somebody named Aaron tonight. Shannon, does the woman got to live in Jacksonville?
No, we can try, you know what I'm saying, long distance.
Would you fly her out to you?
I got an iPhone too, so we go. Yeah, I'll fly, yeah. Totally.
You got an iPhone. You'll fly her, okay.
So we can
FaceTime
and you know what I'm saying, we can FaceTime.
Oh, you can FaceTime. Okay. Do you want more kids?
That's open for discussion. I don't know about that one.
Okay. And why do you think you're single, Shannon?
Because I'm looking for the right one.
The right one.
And I ain't rushing into nothing. Yeah, I ain't like I used to. Like before I got shot, I was a boy. So now that I'm, you know, God done gave me another chance, I'm just gonna do it a little different this time. You know what I'm saying?
How long ago did you get shot?
Like a year and a half ago.
Oh, a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fresh.
Yeah, that's it, fresh.
Nah, they gone to another place. Like.
Never mind. I want more questions. Don't
Damn.
Don't tell me nothing else. Don't say nothing else, Shannon.
Yeah.
Shannon, why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
It's not fun jail.
Oh boy,
what y'all got to say to that shit right there? God.
That nigga said they gone to another place. He just sent them to the upper room. Shit.
But goddamn, you like it would be funny if it was a TV show and we were laughing, but it's not funny when it's real. You know what I mean? Like I'm thinking, the nigga just told all his business that could get him put in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever he sent to the upper room, they could have family members watch this and say, "Oh, look, is this an admission to what he just like? What the fuck is going on, man?" I don't know. Somebody say low miles is good. Most of you men don't know nothing about no miles. Y'all can't tell. Listen, y'all don't know if a woman been with other men or not. Yeah, y'all cannot tell.
All the miles y'all got. Y'all can have all the miles y'all want. It's supposed to be okay. Limp dick, limp neutered ass dick. Can't even get it up. Shut up.
HT said, FYI, PrEP isn't an HIV medication. It's to keep you from getting HIV.
HIV, that's what I'm saying. For the person that don't have it.
That don't have it, yeah. I heard that's what these men who going overseas doing. Yeah, I was having a conversation on another panel, and the guy said the passport bros, what they do is they go to the doctor to get on PrEP. And I was like, wait. And so I asked him, I heard of PrEP, but I only heard it as in like it's for like, the LGBT community. I don't know though. I don't know nothing about it. So that's what I remember hearing. Because the first person I heard about PrEP from was T.S. Madison. And she was talking about it, right? Anyway, so he says that the doctors will put you on PrEP if you say you having what they call high something sex, right? Like where you might be, in LGBT community. And so he said, yeah, they would go and admit that they're gay in order to get PrEP. And then they go overseas and have sex with these women so they can come back, so they don't get HIV over there. I was like, God damn. That's crazy. So it's in the medical records that they're gay. Mr. Baum says shot 5 times and still alive. They can't shoot one round. I'll be saying all he needs is one round and get down. That's a fact.
Because they said them women over there in Dominican, a lot of them got diseases like HIV and stuff. When they go over there, and them dudes, they saying they sleeping with them without any condom.
Yeah, well, it's the men who gone over there giving them HIV. And then they might have some who already have it, right? I don't understand why you would go knowing you messing with a prostitute without protection. I just don't get that.
I don't get it either.
It sounds like somebody playing Russian roulette to me. It's almost like hey, give me the bullet, let me put it in, and I spin and I just shoot and take a chance, another chance, another chance. That's what it sounds like to me. Because anybody having high risk, yeah, that's what it is. High risk set can be on prep. Raw dogging everywhere is high risk. That is. But the doctor would say, hey, wear these condoms. They want you don't have to get on prep. But yeah, they want, that's crazy, man.
Well, the condoms could break, so their prep is supposed to be an extra protection.
Yeah, but what happened before that was prep?
It wouldn't. Something new. He said, well, you need to do the science and look at the science of it, and it's undetected and all that. I mean, no.
Undetected and not having it is not the same thing in my eyes.
Yeah, mine too.
Let me go down.
You gotta come find that though. You gotta really come find that out. And I show you. You know what I'm saying? Massages. We could take trips. You know what I'm saying? We could build up credit together. I'm talking about I'm on that level. Let's get it.
Build up credit.
I'm gonna show her how she's supposed to be a queen. You feel me?
Okay, we feel me. This is Shannon. Duval, Jacksonville, 38 Capricorn salesman. 4 kids. They're pretty grown. 22, 19, 18, 16. Let's do it, Shannon. Give them your Facebook page.
Mario Thomas.
Mario, why is your name Shannon and your Facebook name is Mario Thomas?
You know why?
Come on, Kendra. And you be on that street shit. So
I said, yeah, he doing everything trying to be discreet. That ain't gonna be his real name. He gonna make up a name. That's what he do.
Right.
That's what I be saying. When you come on here, you be acting like, well, should we good? But when you in the other little world, you be knowing street shit. You be on street shit. You talking to street niggas. It just be. I just don't understand it. So you know my name different on Facebook. I don't want people to know me like that for real.
Well, they about to know you like that for real. You about to be viral on my show.
Yeah, the special one that get me like that, you know what I'm saying? Mario Thomas is what they can come from, so I can see what I'm liking, and if I like what I like, then you get the Shannon part. But Mario Thomas for right now, that's all you get.
Okay, got you, Mario Thomas. Okay,
I like.
Thank you.
I like what he told Kendra. He basically told her, "Oh, that's what I'm talking about. When you on that side, you know that sweet shit, but you acting like you too above that shit on this show." That's what he basically just told her. Oh, God damn.
Bye, Shannon. Keep me posted how it goes, love. Oh wait, real quick.
Yes,
What's your age range? What's your age range?
About 45 to 30. What? How old you is again, Kendra?
58.
Like I said, from 45 to like 32 is the most. 32, I go at 32 because I don't know what the hell.
I didn't make your age. I'm too old.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
No lifetimes. All right. Shannon, keep me posted how it goes, boo.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye.
Bye.
Woo chow. Welcome back.
He said, you going. Oh, go ahead. What you were saying?
I put that back in the back chat, that video.
Okay, let's see. Here you go. Okay.
And you have to go to 350. I think it's 352. 352. Yeah, because it's a long. I think he had 7 hours something on this video.
Yes, almost 7 hours for 3.
I saw one of these Peso Man videos. That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah,
he told him, I'm tired of y'all going over there with me. You know what? Get you a normal, average American woman and beg like you supposed to.
That's so funny, boy.
Chesterfield. What this is? Frosted Tips. I don't even know what the hell this is, but okay.
Then you know who Frosted Tip is? There she is. You know who Frosted Tip is? Brother Abroad. The one
I know when the
you
mention
remember the
said
one that
Frosted
came over
Tips.
there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, what
That's
they
who he
charging
talking about.
fees for?
Because he told me he can't come back up in his chat until they pay that money.
Oh. Goddamn, Brother Abroad got the most. God.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Sad waste. I didn't say waste of men, just a sad waste. I told someone, they were like, "Hey, well, we're going to deport these guys back to America." I told them with a straight face, "We don't want them. Sorry. There's a sea. You can put them out there. Put them on their own little island. They probably want each other anyway. Put them on their own little island, and they
Wait,
can do
they
what they
said
want."
somebody had a fight. Who is Jaguar Wright barbershop fight? They put her in the psych ward after. Who is that, y'all? Who is Jaguar?
You know who
Wright?
Jaguar is, the one that exposing all them stars. She was on Storm Show, and remember back then her and Tasha K was into it. She was a
They put in
singer.
the psych ward. God damn. Well, we're gonna see a little bit of what this woman got to say, then we're gonna go watch that. Get the link for me, baby. Get the link.
Fair use. This is the video, and we'll talk about it. This is the video that's that Camo dropped in the back. So we'll play this.
Why I don't.
Hold on for a second. I'm gonna let you know right now, Big Truck. You got to show your face in the back. You don't have to show it on what you call it. If you want to come up here, you got a cam down and the cam up in the back, so I can see who you are. Okay, all right, cool. You good? You good? You can come up. All right. Well, hold on. We're watching this video first, so don't. If you want to comment on the video as we comment, then you can. But after that, then whatever you want to say, we'll let you say it. All right. Well, let's watch the video, guys.
Don't show women. Why I don't show Brazilian women on my channel? Because, guys, I'm Brazilian and I know our law in Brazil. I was born here, I grew up here, and I never left my country. And let me show you something. This is me when I received my college certificate. This is my certificate of my college. You see the name of the university where I studied. You see my name here. You see the date here. See, I worked a lot to receive this certificate. I study a lot to receive this certificate. I dedicate myself a lot. And also, I have more certificates. I like to study. I love to study because I think it's important to make.
And let me say this: this is a woman that likes education, and unfortunately, around the world, and I'll be touching on that soon. But around the world, there are women that would love to go to school to be something in life.
You're absolutely right.
You know,
that's facts, baby. That's
and
facts.
they don't get the opportunities to do that because, you know, certain situations prevent them from doing that. Unfortunately, people are very cruel, men and women. But it's a shame that as men, as African American men, when we were slaves. Our ancestors were slaves. We want to go around and do the same thing to other people. We want to subjugate and oppress other people, other foreigners. We ought to be ashamed of ourselves. Let's continue.
Me a great human. Grow and grow and grow, because I think God didn't bring me to this life just for being parties, drink, having sex, and doing nothing to help people to be a good human. I have a lot of to lose, and my career, my human being.
Let me just say this for a second. Did you hear that, Austin Holloman? She said she's just not here to get smashed on. She don't mind smashing, but she ain't here just to be a smashing object. She want to do other things too. This is a Brazilian woman talking.
Matter to me. It's mattered to me a lot. Why I'm explaining that? Because when you show people over here without their permission, this is a crime, okay, in Brazil, cybercrime, and it is very.
There we go. Did you hear that?
She says
cybercrime.
cybercrime.
Cybercrime. So look at this right here. Somebody's committing a cybercrime. Cybercrime. Peanut Butter Fred. Hold on. Peanut Butter Fred. A cyber criminal. Oh, that's my next title. Cyber criminal. Cyber criminal.
I don't want to go into
Oh yeah. Let's continue with this young lady. Let me
You can go to the jail in Brazil. And once you go to the jail, you lose everything what you did in your life. Okay? And also, I respect myself. That's what I don't show people here, or women, especially women, because I am a woman and I like to be in respect. If I like to be in respect, why I will be disrespectful with people if I like receive respect? Remember, I made a video explaining that. If you like being respect, why you will be disrespectful with people? And also, I need to say, we have a private team in Brazil of the police, federal police, and military police. They work in secret to discover all the people who is promoting sexual tourism and pedophilia in Brazil. They work in secret, and they are looking all the social media to discover.
Well, there you go, guys. There you go. That's where you need to send the information. Austin Holloman, Peanut Butter Fred. Did anybody like a check?
A bit of a break on his his exposure, but hey, not anymore.
No, we gonna cook you unless somebody pay that band fee. we gonna cook you. We gonna cook you real good. But oh yeah, you guys, all it takes is just a little, just all I need. I'm like Barry Sanders. All I need is just a little bitty hole so I can squeeze through the opening to run for that touchdown. We gonna get you up out of there. Yeah, y'all tried to go for me. Y'all tried to take the peso man out. Well, it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. And it's just begun.
This type of person in Brazil. No matter if you were a Brazilian or if you were a tourist, gringo, etc. No matter. They are looking for to try to find this kind of person in Brazil. And it's very dangerous.
We know who that is. Peanut Butter Fred and Austin Holloman. Like a fine reserve. I'm gonna go through your whole catalog.
She going too slow.
And I'm just gonna clip away.
I just want to hear what this woman got to say.
My country, because we have a beautiful culture here. We have a history. You don't know the museums. You don't know all the tourist places there telling you our history, how the slaves came to Brazil, how Brazil was discovered, how everything starts here, the places where have many black people. You think just Salvador have many black people, but you are wrong, you don't know. It's not only Salvador, the places where have a lot of black people. So you are not learning about the culture. You are learning about trash information.
She's right. The men don't give no fucks about their culture. That's why I put Brother Abroad and had questions for him. And the questions was, hey, you claim you love the area in which your girl live in, right? You say you love it. He was bragging about it, telling all the men to go over there. So my question was simple. Like, if you claim you love it, you love the culture, then why would you have men go over there just to find women to sex? That's it. I'm like, it's one thing if you say, hey guys, come on over. They got a lot of women who would love to be your wives, right? Come on over and find your wife. That's one thing. But nah, that's never what he's ever said.
No.
He constantly always saying, come over here, bring your money, and you could get you some sex.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. And these women were like, why wouldn't, like, he made it seem like, yeah, the women, they love being whores. But see, I doubt that. I think women, and just like men, will do what is necessary for survival. Right. And so, but of course, that doesn't mean they feel good about it. That don't mean that's what they want to do and inspire to be. Just like this woman says, she got diplomas, not just one, but many. She's human, but they don't want to go over there and imagine women being women. They want women to be whore or slaves.
Yeah.
That's it.
They went over there and ruined that place over there now with the bringing that stuff from America, being the same old men they over here pouring these women out.
So we have an actual woman saying, hey, I'm a woman. I'm a person. Like, you don't even care about our culture. Like, if you coming over, and you enjoying and having a good time, learning about our culture, and I meet you and I end up, having sex with you or whatever, that's a good thing, right? All adults having adult fun. Nothing wrong with it. But what she's saying is that, nah, these dudes are coming over, snapping pictures. Some of these men are trying to become pimps, like Brother Abroad.
Yep. And they filming them women having sex and they showing these other guys.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Say it again?
I said they filming the women that they get with, they filming them having sex and then they bringing it back and showing it to these other passport bro.
What?
Online, yes.
Oh my God.
We had one guy. We had one guy. The girl asked him for something to eat. She said, "I need something to eat." She was hungry. Okay, what you gonna do for me?
What?
He made her have sex with him just to give her $24, which is $100 or whatever, and over there.
What you and see, that is pitiful, and it's sad that we got a group of black fucking men. That is some sad ass shit. That's some sad ass shit, and they gonna, oh Lord.
He tried to take the video down, but Peso got the video. Dude tried to take it down. Oh, now it's too late now.
Yes. First of all, once you put something up, you never know when somebody grab it. I'll be grabbing all kinds of shit. So look, so I'll be grabbing all kinds of shit. And even though you could, after you take it down, you never know who's gonna put it back up.
Yeah.
Because they didn't already grabbed it.
You know, and that's sad. Somebody wants something to eat and you're gonna make them have sex with you, and they ask you, just buy me something to eat, I'm hungry.
And all it cost was $24. He could have,
$24. What you gonna do for me? And I took her in there and I smashed her. She was a 5 and all, just humiliating the woman because she was a dark skin, I guess, whatever.
What?
And he just, he humiliated, showed a picture and everything. She looked like a little girl to me.
Suppose she was a little girl. You saw the video?
Yeah, it's on his thing. It's on his video.
Oh, okay. It's on this one?
Yeah, I think he's showing it to somebody. It's on there too. Yeah.
That's a goddamn shame. Okay, let's finish listening to this woman, man. But see, they don't want to think of these women as women. They only want to think of them as, I got money, she wants my money, and it's take only a little bit of money to get what I want over there. So let me go over there and abuse these motherfucking women.
Mm-hmm.
And Brother abroad should be a fucking shame of himself because he claims he got a real woman over there, which
he ain't
y'all
even
know
with
I
that
don't.
woman no more.
You know I know.
He back. He back home. His grandmama house, somebody's house. Yeah,
that's right. The nigga live with his grandma. Yeah, I know he back home. He told us when he was coming back home, talking about, yeah, I gotta leave. We were like, what you gotta leave for? Oh, because I was like, yeah, because the other men who, service her, send her money and shit, their turn to visit. Talking about my girl. Man, shut the fuck up. Here we go.
Information about my country. And you think Brazilians, ha 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 ha, look, ha ha ha. Come on, guys. I'm not here for being like that. I don't care about followers, subscribers, because I have my channel since 2014, and I was teaching for 300 subscribers. 300 subscribers. I had 300 subscribers for a long time. I never really cared about it. I like to teach. This is my profession. I don't survive using YouTube channel. I have my profession. I just showed you my college certificate. Okay, and it's because it was expensive to me. I have my value and I respect myself. I will not take a camera and go to the beach, show women with bikinis because I grew up watching this. It's normal to me. It don't matter nothing to me. Brazil is not only women at the beach.
That's right.
So that's why I don't show women, I don't share women, because I respect myself as a woman, and I respect.
And she respects
As
those
you
women.
can see, it's a crime to be on the beach tape. That's what it sounds.
A lot of when all this stuff just like goes, Brazilian communicate with women. Listen to the actual people. Even in her comment section, they're fighting with her. Like, why she made this video.
She wants, yes.
Hope you liked this video.
Well, I need her name, because if they fighting with her about why she made that video, then some of us need to go fight them niggas who fighting with her over why she made this video. So I'm gonna copy this real quick.
Go to, and then you can go to 455, and then you can get where the dude bragging about the homeless girl that he smashed.
455. Here we go, y'all.
And 454, around 454. Go to 4.
Okay.
Yeah, 454.
Look at his ugly ass. Is that him?
Yeah.
Man, this is the.
You know what Big Boss did?
Oh, hell no.
I'm
Do you
going
know
like
who
this.
this guy is? You should have known who this guy is
Let
if
me
you were
give a
Passport
context
Bro.
of that video.
Look at him
So
over
what
there.
everybody keep talking about. I was at Starbucks, right? The main reason I was at Starbucks is because for the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi in a hotel was shitty. And so I would go to Starbucks in the morning for my coffee, and I get grilled cheese sandwiches.
Hey, so I'm sorry.
I'm
Can
at
you
Starbucks.
pause this just for a
I'm sitting in
second?
the outside part because all the, you know.
Big Truck. If 2001, the guys who designate themselves as Passport Bros were not calling themselves Passports Bros. So are you saying that you are joining them, or are you your own traveler and just calling yourself a Passport Bro?
I am my own Passport Bro.
Okay, so what I would do if you want to designate yourself as your own entity, they have stolen the words Passport Bro. I would just call yourselves a traveler from what you've explained to us.
I'm going to call myself a Passport Bro.
Okay, then you are adhering yourself to their behavior. Just like if you join the KKK, you're adhering yourself to their behavior.
Oh, boy, that's funny.
Yeah, it is funny. You'll see. Go ahead. Go ahead, Peso.
Yeah, let me see the rest of the video and still listen to this guy.
All the good seats are taken. And so I guess she might not have been homeless, but she looked homeless. So I don't know.
Y'all heard this nigga? This nigga said she was homeless. Well, I don't know. She looked like she was homeless. So wait a minute. This nigga, what? Oh my God. What in the fuck? And this should be a crime. I'm gonna report these motherfuckers, me.
Yeah, that's what they doing. Everybody, you were saying
These niggas. Yes, this nigga need to report. Let me tell y'all something. I don't know why these niggas think that slavery and the shit that they doing, I don't know why they think this is some legal shit. They couldn't do that shit in this country. Look, prostitution is illegal, but you could still go, and y'all know you could go and find you a woman who will, take your money for sex. We all know that. But what you not going to be able to do, though, is disrespect her. You know what you not going to do in this country? You can't find no homeless person and offer them money to suck your dick. And because if she get upset about it and call the police, your ass going to jail. Yeah, so why the fuck they think they could go to other countries and treat or mistreat others this way? These motherfuckers.
It was sad. That was sad. Somebody asked you, telling you they hungry, and then you want them to have sex with you.
Oh my God! Please don't tell me that man about to say this. Okay, let me listen. Yeah. I'm gonna rewind it. Man, let me tell you. Damn, I went too far back. I don't. He talking about, let me put the video in context. Okay, let me hear this little motherfucker.
You know what Big Boss did?
I'm
going like this.
You should have known who this guy is.
Let me give a context of that video. So what everybody keep talking about.
I'm gonna go fast forward a little bit.
I was at Starbucks, right? The main reason I was at Starbucks is because for the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi in a hotel was shitty. And so I would go to Starbucks in the morning for my coffee, and I get grilled cheese sandwiches.
Hey, so I'm sorry. Can you pause this just for a second? We're not calling and just calling yourself a Passport Bro.
I am
stolen the words Passport Bro. Adhering yourself to their behavior. It's funny. You'll see. Go ahead. Go ahead, Peso.
Yeah, let me see the rest of the video and still listen to this guy.
All the good seats are taken. And so I guess she might not have been homeless, but she looked homeless. So I don't know. Come up begging me for some money. So A lot of times when I'm in these countries like that, I don't keep like the small bills on me. And so I have all the little change. I keep the change in the room, and I didn't have no small bills. So I'm trying to tell her in broken English, broken Spanish, and like no, thank you, And I'm doing like the pray symbol, like, and I'm going like this, whatever. She wouldn't leave me alone. She kept asking me for money, and so she was like an Afro Colombia, like darker than me.
Afro Brazilian.
Yeah. So.
The fuck did he just say?
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
This nigga said Afro Colombia.
Darker than me.
Darker than me. So I guess that's even, so he said like that's a bad thing, because she got dark skin. What the fuck is going on?
You can't make this shit up.
What is going, ladies? What, like, oh my gosh. For you guys who decent, what the fuck is these niggas doing? I told y'all though, see, I already know. They was trying to make it seem like, oh, I'm a passport bro and I got a passport and I'm a businessman and I'm going over there. But the real ones, the slow ones who don't have no business and shit, they start ratting on themselves, but they don't never like to say, we going over there and just give them our money so they can have sex with us. But they kind of do say it, right? Because they don't know what else to say. They dumb. They ruining it for all the men. See, there's a lot of adults who go abroad and experience life. And sex is a part of life, right? I promise you I'm not against none of that. Two consenting adults doing what they do. But when there seem to be a movement, though, of idiots who don't even know how to take care of business, keep shit on the low, like they really just embarrassing themselves, and then they make a whole nother country look like it's just a place where you go and fuck for money.
Yep.
I don't think Brazil want to be known as that. I don't think that is true.
That's why that lady made the video.
That's right. She don't want her country being thought of as a sex tourism location. Only. Like, listen, y'all, men have been going in other countries, like I said, men in other countries come to the US to meet women. Shit, women go, and men and women go in other countries, France, London, look, all over this world to meet people and experience different shit. That's not abnormal, but it is fucked up, though. When you have a group of people advertising and now wanting to be pimps, they are here on YouTube. I ran across some men showing pictures of these women in other areas, and these men traveling to go over there just to have sex with the women.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, sex tourism is against the law in this country. If your ass get caught, y'all motherfucking stupid. And me, myself, and I will call the FBI, figure out who I need to call, and start reporting these niggas. I'm not even joking. Misusing them fucking women like that. Y'all sick.
Yeah, we don't care. People, they were saying, why y'all worried about them over there? They women.
They're women. They're
human.
Exactly. That's why we were
Misuse.
Even if they were men being misused in another country, I would care, but
still, exactly. It's still wrong.
Hell yeah, that shit wrong. That
we
shit
don't care how
so
y'all lift them up. They still women. We don't want them being used like that.
Exactly. It's wrong.
This motherfucker. And then, yeah, he said that dark skin, this shit, and look at him, though.
Look how he look.
Look at, that's the thing that pisses me off, right? These niggas be looking bad. That's why they got to go over and use their money. Because they be looking bad. And you know why they look so bad? It's not because they just ugly. Like, it's who they are.
Yeah, they're an ugly person.
Yeah, ugly on the inside makes you even more.
Yeah, makes you more ugly on the outside.
That's right. These motherfuckers, whoo. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. So this nigga saying, okay, she was hungry And he was using the please. So she's the one who should have been doing the please, like, please, I'm hungry, can you help me? Right? He looked like an American, maybe have some money. He could have given her a couple of dollars.
I
Right?
bought a sandwich in the Starbucks.
Man, listen, my husband, like, I stopped carrying cash because I ain't lying, y'all. People be getting my money. I see people, look, they be on side the road with a sign saying they will work for food. And I used to give them money. Then I stopped giving money because husband said, hey, stop doing that. So I would stop and, hey, I'll go right there to that Burger King and get you some food if you're hungry. I remember the last person I did that to was a young black man outside of, what's the name of that store? Dollar Tree. And he had a sign. No, he didn't have a sign. I'm sorry. He would just stand out there and ask me for some change when I was walking out. Right. And I said, nah, babe, I don't have any cash. And he was like, okay, because I think he said, do you have some change so I can get some food? And I said, nah, babe, I don't keep no cash, which I don't right anymore. And then I looked, I was getting in the car and he would just stand there. So I said, something saying, go and let him know, hey, you'll buy him some food. I said, so I walked back to him. I know hubby, if he listens, he's gonna probably be mad. But this happened years ago, baby. Like maybe like 2 years before COVID. So that would be about 4 years ago. Okay. Anyway, so I walked back and I said, hey, babe, I could take you to that McDonald's right there and get you some food. And then he said, nah. He said, because it's not just for me. It's, I have a family. And I said, well, shit, I'll buy food for all of you. I said, you come on, get in the car. I'll take it right there. I said, the McDonald's right there at the end. I said, I'll take you there, buy you some food for you and the family. And he told me, no, thank you. That's how I knew he really wasn't hungry.
Hungry, yeah.
Hungry people would have been, because I'm a woman and he was a man, right? He was a young man, but I know I didn't look dangerous, right? So that told me that, okay, he looking for money, but not for what he claimed he's looking for.
Yeah.
Right. So I didn't feel bad because I did offer to buy him and his whole fucking family McDonald's. But I say that to say that I've offered people food, money for food. This man is in a whole nother country where he say he's there to trick off anyway. What's the fucking problem with giving this woman, buying this woman a sandwich?
And which I know $24 is a lot of money, in that country.
Over there. Yeah. Shit, $24 can buy us. I can go to McDonald's and buy me a little meal for $24. So over there, he could buy her, probably have bought her a meal for less than $24. Right? So he could have easily just gave her $4-5. $4-5 would have bought her a meal.
Because she wasn't trying to trick with him. She wasn't trying to trick with him, but, because she was just asking for money. But he got to get something out of it.
This is some sick shit, man. I better never meet this man in real life. I'm telling you, these niggas need to be hit in their fucking head. They need a hit. They need to be hit. Anyway, let's finish hearing it because I can't.
Afro-Brazilian. She was actually darker than me. Almost what made me think how them Haitians DR. How the Haitians be in DR. She was actually darker than me. And even though we really couldn't speak the language, what she was doing, she kept pointing to her skin and like, help me out. We the same. I didn't really have nothing.
Oh my God. Look, he even saying that she was pointing to my skin saying, hey, I'm your sister, we the same. The nigga making the story worse. Because if she's saying, hey, we the same. Can you help me out? Okay, let's finish.
Wait a minute, let me see if there's Preach. Preach, there's you?
Yeah, it is Preach. I'm back. I just got out of the corner crying. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Here we go.
Small on me. She wouldn't leave me alone. So I'm gonna tell you on some real nigga shit. You know what Big Boss did? Big Boss did?
Fuck the homeowner lady.
Pulled out my phone, translator app. What are you willing to do? You won't leave me alone. I'm telling you no. I'm trying to enjoy my coffee and my grilled cheese and the Wi-Fi. I'm trying to tell you no. You still just on me begging for money. If I had something small, I would have. I'm not busting out nothing big.
That's all right.
That's her. So look how she look. Look how she look. Look how she look. That's her.
This lame ass motherfucking ass nigga.
Hey man.
You see her?
Hey.
You see
Yeah.
how she look?
So,
She look young.
I give her my phone.
She look like she does look young.
She type in 100 rails. I said, okay, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm right around the corner from the what's her name? That's her. Like I said, looking like a Haitian.
Damn.
Why he said it? Looking like a Haitian. What the fuck he look like?
So yeah, the whole time
can you pause it real quick?
Y'all, this is sad. Yeah, go ahead.
So, okay, so you've got nothing but big bills that you're going to eventually break anyway. So you said you couldn't go and ask the fucking cashier to break whatever one of the bills you had to give her some change? You didn't want to give her nothing. Even if you had small bills, you still would have gave her nothing. You know what I'm saying?
No,
so
not for nothing.
Not for nothing.
This nigga, you look at him. Come on, now we know this nigga. He holding all his money so he could trick with. He wouldn't even give that woman $2, $1. Then he said, I was a big man, so I took out the app and I asked what you willing to do for it.
You see what somebody said, yo, how many girls you hit down there?
Yeah.
So this the woman he said she got to sleep with him to get some money?
Yeah, she slept with him. She was hungry.
No, but I'm saying he told her sleep with me and I'll give you some money.
Yeah. He said, what you gonna do for me if I give you some money?
Gave her? How much did you give her?
$24,
which is $100.
That's good.
$24 over there.
That's a good price. He got off pretty decent.
What do you mean that's a good price?
I'm just kidding. I'm just playing.
No, that's not funny. That's not no good price. That girl was hungry. He could have just gave her some money. He didn't have to.
No, he should have. He should have actually helped her. Dick is not.
That's
gonna
what
help
we're
her.
talking about. But he didn't do that.
Man, what the fuck is going on? That's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, devastating. That's you.
Yeah, I thought you said. She said we the same. What do we the same mean?
They the same skin color.
Same skin
color.
Wait, what's that noise, y'all?
No, I'm sorry. I had
somebody outside.
I had to turn my phone so I could see.
Oh,
who's this content creator?
His name is Big Boss. Big Boss.
Big ball head.
Big Boss.
Big ball head. Big ball head.
Hey, Ms. Bomb, this borderline trafficking.
Not borderline. Trafficking.
He's a weirdo.
Yeah,
I've seen videos on him before. He's a weirdo.
So you come back to the United States and then you give him all the, what you're playing right now, and then you ain't got to go online and hunt. You can just go straight there.
And he's sharing pictures of it and everything.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. He's showing y'all that, but I'm saying more of them do it not on camera, but
Priest, is that your noise? You want to cut that noise down?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Let me turn the TV down. It's the game. The Cowboys about to play, but it's pregame shit. That's why it sounds so loud. My bad, y'all.
Yeah. So let's hear what he and then the nigga explaining it and acting like, And
then show a picture. Show a picture online.
Which is the word, like, why would
against the law?
That is against the law without their consent.
And then, but then he bragging. He's showing he explaining. Oh, she's darker than me. Actually, you know what I mean? Like, what the?
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know, but.
He didn't really want to fuck her but he didn't want to give up his money unless he fucked her. You know what I'm saying? If it had been in the other way, he wouldn't have fucked her.
How do you go somewhere where it's cheaper and then you
just Colombia?
This is Brazil, huh?
Colombia, I think.
Brazil.
How broke do you have to be to still act cheap in a country?
You got to be real broke. That's why that nigga, that nigga real broke.
Yeah.
That's why they got to go over there where they can buy some coochie for $24. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then he made it seem like she wasn't even attractive for his type. But so why you did it? How desperate are you, nigga?
I'm mad I missed that part. I would have liked to hear that in real time.
Here we go. We about to play it right now.
I'm trying to tell her in broken English, broken Spanish, and like all the little change. So a lot of times when I'm in these countries like that, I don't keep like the small bills on me. And so I have all the change, all the.
Oh, somebody says in the chat he's in Colombia. That's what they said. But it says right there, it says Big Boss takes over Brazil. So I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think
he's talking about Austin too. What's the name? Austin. Both of them is on now. So he doing Austin, whatever is Holloman. Leave Brazil. They telling him to leave Brazil.
Yeah, but this says Big Boss. I thought you said his name. His name is Big Boss.
Yeah.
It says I'm talking about Big Boss's video says Big Boss take over Brazil.
Brazil, yeah. That's he in Brazil.
Yeah. Okay, here you go.
The little change, I keep the change in the room, and I didn't have no small bills. So I'm trying to tell her in broken English, broken Spanish, and like, no, thank you, you know. And I'm doing like the pray symbol, you know, like, and I'm going like this, you know, whatever. She wouldn't leave me alone. She kept asking me for money. And so she was like an Afro-Colombia, like darker than me.
Afro-Brazilian?
Yeah. So I said Brazil. I said Colombia, huh? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Afro-Brazilian. She was actually darker than me. Almost made me think how like how them Haitians DR, how the Haitians be in DR. She was actually darker than me. And even though we really couldn't speak the language, what she was doing, she kept pointing to her skin and like, help me out. We the same. I didn't really have nothing small on me. She wouldn't leave me alone. So I'm gonna tell you on some real nigga shit. You know what Big Boss did?
Brought the homeowner lady.
Probably not no
Put
real
on my
shit.
phone translator app. What are you willing to do? You won't leave me alone. I'm telling you no. I'm trying to enjoy my coffee and my grilled cheese and the Wi-Fi. I'm trying to tell you no. You still just own me begging for money. If I had something small, I would have. I'm not busting out nothing big.
That's her right.
That's her. So look how
she looked the same color to they look the same color to me.
So that dog, he trying to act like she was jet black.
Wait a minute. And then she, I'm sorry, I don't want to say nothing about the woman because her picture shouldn't even be up here anyway, but I mean,
she's homeless. He said that he met her. She's homeless. She's a homeless woman.
Wait.
This
So
dude's a fucking
you won't
lowlife,
wait. So you won't bust a bill to give her something to eat or whatever.
Lazy.
Then you tell me you'll fuck a homeless woman.
Yeah,
right.
You're not that damn lazy.
That's right. She's homeless, y'all. So for you men who might be looking at her and looking,
but he was fishing for that though. He was fishing for that. He probably noticed her around and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get some food and sit down and you don't know how his mannerisms was while he was sitting there eating. Like he seemed like the type of dude like on some narcissist.
You dusty as hell.
I think you're lying. I think you're lying about her coming up begging him, right?
That part don't seem right. It don't
That's
seem
right.
right.
I think he approached her and now he's giving an excuse as why he,
Yeah, there's so many other motherfuckers walking around. Why the fuck is she just only coming up to your ugly ass?
Right. Wait a minute. And if he had the translator app, right? Why couldn't he use the translator app to tell her to go the fuck away?
Right. He was like he was saying it in first he said broken English and then he said broken Brazilian.
Yeah.
Right?
So
lying about all that.
He did the bare minimum to tell her to go away, but then he put in effort.
You don't need no translator to tell somebody to get the fuck away from you.
Yeah,
exactly.
What the fuck? Dude, your homeless people are scared people gonna be mean to them anyway, and she's small. So all you gotta do is like look mean or buck at her or something, and she gonna.
That's it. It's over. Yeah.
That's right. He making it seem like none of us has ever been big. People ask us for something. We
Yeah.
just keep walking.
She that bold and strong.
I tried my best. She's 110 pounds soaking wet. I tried my best. I couldn't get wet for her.
I tried my best. So what I did, I pulled out an app and told her, if you have sex with me, I'll give you. Ain't that some shit?
I mean, what is the damn big up? You went all the way to fucking Colombia
No,
for
he
a
in
homeless
Brazil.
person?
Brazil.
This something you supposed to be
Brazil.
bragging on?
He in Brazil.
See, when I was talking about this,
Brazil, yeah, even farther. That's farther than Colombia. You went all the way to fucking Rio de Janeiro for a homeless? You couldn't even find nobody with their own fucking bathroom? So you can
bro,
take
he went past Detroit, Florida,
nasty ass.
motherfucking Oklahoma, South
You
Carolina.
went all the way out the country just to do that shit.
And just to say that she homeless, that you slept with a homeless person.
And somebody's supposed to be big up in you?
Look, Choco Kitty said, right, I never fucked a homeless man to get him to go away. Oh, God.
I mean, just based on logic, a child would be able to say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Because she looks so young. She looks like a little kid.
Nah, she just ain't got no. She just hungry. She ain't no little kid.
She
just look young. She look real young.
Yeah,
because she malnourished.
Malnourished, yeah.
Yeah, they'll put out
She
a warrant
malnourished.
on it. Shit,
Here we
put
go.
out a bounty on that motherfucker. I'd do that motherfucker for free. Shit, if she was a kid.
Look how she look.
Look
That's her.
What's so fucking funny?
Hey, man. Hey. So I give her my phone. She type in 100 rails. I said, okay, let's do it. Let's go. I'm right around the corner from the what's her name? That's her. Like I said, looking like a Haitian.
Damn, big
bro, this nigga's.
So the whole time.
But he talking about her looks, but he about to go fuck her. Like, I don't understand him. You said she homeless. She begging for money. You laughing at how she looked, but yet you gonna stick your dick in her.
I'm reporting
You know,
yeah, I
listen,
don't
probably
understand.
went
Is
wrong.
that you?
I was
Yeah,
probably
one
fucking
minute,
wrong.
yeah,
too.
one
Hey,
minute.
Verbal.
Hey
I don't
y'all,
wanna
how y'all
promote-
doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Hi.
Yeah, in one
Looking
minute
fine,
we're supposed to
like,
be big up in you, but we're supposed to be downing the woman.
This shit is sickening. It's sickening.
Yeah, he's disgusting.
What
I don't
audience?
like it.
I'm looking at all the comments too, just to see what the names are, to see who sit here and listen
And I
to
was
this
talking
dumb
about
shit.
this. I was talking about this on somebody else's platform. I'm not doing no promotion. I was talking about this on somebody else's platform.
Wait a minute,
and
y'all.
I was saying, huh?
No, I was saying, wait a minute. The comments we see now
Uh-huh.
is
That's on Peso channel.
Yes, Peso channel.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but the guy who's talking,
Uh-huh.
that's from his channel. So the comments here
Mm-hmm.
will be against him, but the comments in his area.
I'm looking
Oh,
at
so
the
this not
box too. Yeah,
so
I'm
this
looking
not
at
the
the
peso
box.
dude.
Right,
looking at the
Peso
box.
is reviewing.
Peso is
his
reviewing.
live.
Yeah.
Peso is
okay.
reviewing.
Okay.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
so
So just the
those
comments in the
are-
screen.
That's
Yeah.
from his people. That's from Peso people.
I like Peso. I want to subscribe to him. Because if he's talking about the dudes
Oh,
that's
okay.
making us black guys and us quote unquote passport bros, the guys that want to go out there and explore, look bad, I want to get on that same. I want to get on that same wavelength. You feel me? Because if I go out there, then these niggas go and make them fucking cartels and shit look at me like, oh, he's just like them niggas. And I don't think the cartels care.
Nigga, why you going to Brazil when you got women here anyway? Nigga, you better say
I don't understand
I
what
do
the
it
big
for a
up part
greater
is.
purpose.
Why are you big up in somebody?
You know what I'm saying? I know that in
Sorry, y'all talk. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm just looking for.
How are you supposed
I like
to
the
be
title of that one. What's it?
how are you supposed to be getting big up by your boys about?
Cause they
I was looking
sick.
at the title of that live.
Cause they
No,
sick.
I thought you were asking me why I would go to Brazil. Hey, look,
No, preach. No,
Oh,
relax,
okay.
bro. Relax.
Oh,
relax,
okay.
man. I'm saying in general, how are you supposed to be getting big up by your boys?
Not at all.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta leave the fucking country.
He took that video down. If you're looking for it, he took it down. What's his name? Got the picture.
Okay. Yeah, it look like Peso Man is live right now, but okay, let's go back to what I was doing. But yeah, let's finish listening to him tell the rest of that goddamn story. I gotta move this out the way so I can get back to it.
And then in this case, all you can come up with is somebody that then you have a fucking thing let you go to the bathroom and cook you some.
Are you guys talking about that guy who did a video saying that it's dangerous to even say Brazilian women?
No, that's the one that Big Boss. He's talking about he slept with that homeless woman. She asked him for some food, but he made her have sex with him just to get some food. Some money.
For $24.
$24. Now we know why they bragging about going over there. $24 got him some sex.
Well, see, this is what I'm saying, Bomb. This is what I was saying on the platform when this conversation came up. I was saying it's dudes like that make it people easy for people to generalize and be like, oh, dudes go over there to take advantage of the people in that country. And it's like, and I understand that a few bad apples spoiled a whole bunch. But it's like, damn, now when I'm like, yo, I'd like to go over there and see what's happening. Like, oh, so you going over there to fuck a little kid? Like
well,
wow.
It's not really. Yeah, but it's not really that a few bad apples are spoiling the bunch. The whole bunch is bad. The majority of guys are going over there.
Yeah, they making all y'all look bad now. They talking about y'all.
But they're going over there for that.
Listen, I guarantee if I go over there, I will be able to find a woman around my age. I'm 31. I don't like younger women now in America. So why would I like them younger in a foreign country? You see what I'm saying?
Why are we talking about?
Okay, but why you can't find a woman in America?
They just doing. It don't matter how young they are, even if they're young. But they
it's that bad in the United States.
What I'm saying, why you going to Brazil to find a woman? I can see if you just going there to travel to go view the country.
That's what I'm saying.
You said go over there to find a woman.
This sick, man.
And that's what they're doing. The passport bros are not going over there to travel. Like in the chat where we got a few people saying, I'm going to see Italy next, and I'm going to Europe, and I'm going here. These men are saying, I'm going to get me some women for sex, not even a wife. Okay, so let's hear this shit again. We got to hear it. Because he did say that this woman is homeless. For those who may
if y'all lame in America, y'all going to be lame over there too.
Like
yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm not lame in America.
So then you shouldn't have to go over there to find a woman. If you're not lame in America, you should have chicks.
I don't have to. You feel me?
Not really.
Yep.
They're gonna get caught up by their laws.
HT mentioned something. He mentioned they changing laws to keep the passport, bro. Yeah, they have been changing laws in some of these areas.
Some of them
in these countries.
They just gonna see how stupid they are.
That lady,
recently, I'm talking about
recently.
Looking at them.
Right, Bomb. Go ahead, Bomb. Go ahead, Bomb.
Recently, they changed some laws in some of these places, like to keep the sex tourism out because it's ruining their country. When they're finding out that these young women are getting pregnant, these men are leaving and making single mothers, and they're bringing in diseases.
Yep.
So yeah, there's some laws that's recently been changing in some of these areas. I'll play that video in a minute. But let's hear this nigga when he mentions that she's homeless. That's the weird thing. Why did he tell? Like, damn, like why he didn't just say, "Oh, I met somebody. She approached me. Hey, and yeah, we went in." Nah, the nigga said she was hungry and she was desperate. Yeah, what?
Passport, bro.
Okay, so what I would do is you are wanting.
Let's see.
Maybe he felt like he wasn't going to. He won't do shit for you. Maybe in some.
No. Can he show
you? Like darker than me.
There you go. Hold up. Come on, goddammit.
Or whatever. She wouldn't leave me alone. She kept asking me for money. And like, no, thank you, and I'm doing like the
dumbass nigga. Look at him. It's just terrible, y'all.
I guess she homeless. She might not have been homeless, but
there you go.
So
yeah, let me see the rest of the video and still listen to this guy.
All the good seats are taken, and so I guess she homeless. She might not have been homeless, but she looked homeless.
Now she might not.
Right, but then he said she looked homeless.
Come up begging me for some money. So a lot of times when I'm in these countries like that, I don't keep like the small bills on me. And so I have all the change, all the little.
Well, where do you keep the small bills at if you don't keep the small bills on you? And if he just bought a sandwich, like I said before, why couldn't he just buy a sandwich?
No change. I keep the change in the room, and I didn't have no small bills.
Why would you keep the change in the room?
You take the change with you,
right? He kept the change in the room, like that's where the change is supposed to be in the room. I don't know.
Because everything's cheaper. Never mind.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just
and broken English, broken Spanish, and like no, thank you, And I'm doing like the pray symbol, like, and I'm going like this, or whatever. She wouldn't leave.
Why would you do the pray symbol? The pray symbol is like please. So
like please, like he trying to say he begging and pleading with her, like he doing everything he could.
Nah, but that's not what you do when you want somebody to leave you alone.
No.
You ignore their asses, or you tell them no. You don't plead with them. Sound like he was pleading with her to give her some, for her to give him some pussy.
Y'all remember that viral video where the girl walked up to the two young guys eating in the car, and she was like, "You don't need no I got money. Where I going?" It was a cute little chick outside of a gas station, and she kind of looked like, she might have been homeless too, but she was cute. They wasn't like, "Oh, leave me alone, leave me alone." Oh man, I guess you can suck my dick for $20. They was just like, "Nah, we straight."
Right.
They was like, "Nah, we good."
Exactly. You know damn well if he didn't want that woman to be there, she would have been gone.
Carrie, do you see that? I sent you a link in the chat.
Please.
In the back
in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I see it.
For money. And so she was like an Afro Colombia, like darker than me.
Darker than me.
Yeah. So I said Brazil. I said Colombia, huh? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Afro Brazilian. She was actually darker than me. Almost
He looked like
think
he feel
how
embarrassed.
how them Haitians.
He looked like he feel embarrassed that he telling this story. Like that like he look like he feel guilty that he even did it. Like not guilty, but like ashamed of himself a little bit, telling the story because he's trying to justify why he had sex with this homeless girl. Like that's literally what he's doing.
But did he have to tell us the story though? Would we have known without him telling us? I don't know.
That's the guilt.
He was trying to brag.
That's the guilt. That's the guilt.
No, that's bragging because he would only feel shame if people actually knew about it. Like we didn't know this. He decided to hit live and come up and tell us this shameful story. So why is he shamed? This is bragging.
No,
this is not shame.
I guess I feel shame for him. I guess.
Well, you have
but he about to
shame.
laugh and shit. He about to laugh and say, "Look, guess what Big Boss did? Guess what
they call
what
her
he did.
5 and everything. She a 5.
Here we go.
DR. How the Haitians be in DR? She was actually darker than me. And even though we really couldn't speak the language, what she was doing, she kept pointing to her skin and like, help me out. We the same. I didn't really have nothing small on me. She wouldn't leave me alone. So I'm gonna tell you on some real nigga shit. You know what Big Boss did?
Look, do it look like he feel shame now? He like, I'm about to tell you on some real nigga shit. You know what Big Boss did? You know what Big Boss did?
I want to submit that we change the definition of what real nigga shit is. How about real nigga shit is producing, building, buying property, getting our money up, taking care of our communities. Can that be real nigga shit? Can we change that for 2023? Because real nigga shit is not going across the continent to go and
enslave women,
buy a homeless prostitute. That should not be real nigga shit. That's just my opinion though. You know what I'm saying? What do I know?
Yeah.
Well, I say keep it the way it is. Like he damn real nigga shit is real niggerish shit. And then we could do big man shit, big woman and man shit. We can get that.
Yeah, he's on nigger shit.
Niggerish shit. Yeah.
Niggerish shit.
Niggerish shit.
Yeah, niggerish
But look
shit.
at him. Look at him smile. Y'all don't see that smile over there when he about to tell us what
he look-
Big Boss did.
Yeah, his homeboy smiling too. His homeboy smiling too, but he know he embarrassed for him too.
Cause they talking about her. They making fun.
Upping him. They big upping him. What do you mean?
Yeah, they making fun of.
In front of her and big upping his ass.
Yeah.
Hope we see this video. Hey, dude, you lame as fuck, boy.
What are you willing to do? You won't leave me alone. I'm telling you no. I'm trying to enjoy my coffee.
Why he clapping like a woman? I ain't never seen no man do that shit. What the fuck is he doing? He like,
clapping.
He's saying, guess what I did? You know, I was big boss. I said, yeah, you don't see him clapping? What, you don't see the video, though?
He clapping
He's saying it like he talking about his baby daddy.
Yeah, you saying that he looked like he's sad and shit and embarrassed while he looking happy in the mouth.
I feel embarrassed for him. I feel
yeah, but
for
do he
thing.
look like he embarrassed? The nigga is smiling from ear to ear.
I don't know, man. Men not getting pussy is terrible. That's what happens.
Oh yeah, well this nigga ain't getting no pussy, but he got some on from a homeless woman, and he had to pay the homeless woman. That's here you go.
She wouldn't leave me alone, so I'm gonna tell you on some real nigga shit. You know what Big Boss did?
Look at him laughing.
You know what Big Boss did?
Brought the homeless lady.
Pulled out my phone translator app. What are you willing to do? You won't leave me alone. I'm telling you no. I'm trying to enjoy my coffee and my grilled cheese and the Wi-Fi. I'm trying to tell you no. You still just on me begging for money. If I had something small, I would have. I'm not busting out nothing big. That's right. That's her. So look how she look. Look how she look. Look how she look.
Look at that regular nigga on top.
Hey man,
funny about this shit.
Them niggas
it's very childish. It's very childish.
She typing 100 rails.
Degenerate.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go. I'm right around the corner from the what's her name? That's her. Like I said, looking like a Haitian.
I don't even know
but she gonna start crying and say she don't.
He said the what's the day?
Yeah,
what's the day? The what's the day?
I thought the nigga said the Western at first, and then I said this nigga said the Western name.
He said the what's the name? We don't know what the what's the name is, sir. Can you speak English clearly?
But listen, the nigga said he was eating the grilled cheese and drinking a coffee.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This nigga's eating a cheap meal in a country where your dollar is worth more. Talking about I don't carry nothing small with me. So you choose to eat a grilled cheese?
Look, Choco Kitty said they paying for sex while talking about how somebody else look. Ain't that some shit?
But a bum, she gonna start crying and say that she didn't want to do it, and he made her come in there in his room.
What?
Get in there.
Okay, wait, we gotta get there. We're gonna get there.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Look, he's laughing.
So the whole time she on my phone, I'm checking around. I'm like, this is like a 5, like a not even really a 6.
5.
You're not really like showing like
5 out of 100, right?
Huh?
She a 5 out of 100.
The old dude making fun of him now, right? Because this nigga said she's a 5. And the other dude's like, what, 5 out of 100?
Man.
He probably shot in his eyes. He loved that woman.
Man, when I go overseas, man, I'm gonna make sure I go live and I do it the right way, man. Wow, they're gonna see preach everywhere.
How you do it the right way?
What do you gotta go?
What is he talking about?
By no woman.
Many people go overseas. You making it seem you gonna do it the right way.
That's what they all said. They all said that.
Listen.
What does that even mean?
I'm not gonna get kicked out of a whole country. I know that. I'm not gonna have.
They didn't get kicked out. Well, he didn't get kicked out neither. A lot of them going over there doing illegal shit.
You talking about that other dude?
I'm talking about Austin.
Austin, they're making.
Yeah, but if he's still there, he ain't get kicked out neither. I got kicked
Well,
out of
Austin is
there.
shook because supposedly some Brazilian lady
has
been checking him, and he got scared. And
Yeah, I played that video.
Oh, okay.
That's in this video. That's what we're playing before this. It's the same video. Whatever.
Okay, Bomb. I just got here. Don't be mad.
Oh no, I was just saying. Yeah, but we just played it. That's all. Okay, here we go. Let's finish getting through this because
you're not even showing like her leg. No, it's all good. It's like no, I got it. I got
like a 2.5 though.
A 2.5. Probably. Hey, she wouldn't take no for an answer. I wasn't giving out free money. And you know what I'm saying? Shit, it was what it was. You seen what I was knocking down. So you know,
talking about you seen what I was knocking down. Look at him. Listen to him. Huh?
So he shares the bad ones with his friend privately, but publicly shit. Okay.
Huh?
No, I'm saying if he's saying to his homeboy, because like I said, he's trying to justify it. So he's like, "Oh, you seen what I was knocking down?" Almost saying like, "Oh, I wasn't just smashing chicks that look like this. I was smashing chicks that look better." That's pretty much what he's saying.
That's what he's saying.
So he's saying, "Oh, yeah, you seen the ones I sent you." He could have been sending them pictures off of Pornhub. You know, like he could have been sending them videos that he done.
No, they actually doing
no,
videos.
they sharing. Yeah,
they sharing the
record
videos
themselves. Like he,
Right,
yeah,
so-
he's
but
sharing,
he's not
sharing videos of them having sex with these women and putting it out on the internet for people to see.
Oh,
that's what these women are complaining about in these countries. Okay, so here we go.
I was getting all the shit. Oh,
That nigga
you go
like that,
way
bro.
out there for homeless shit. You in Brazil. You in the Mecca. Brother, I ain't turning nothing down but my collar. You seen what I had. You see, and you still ain't showed all the pictures of the ones I sent you. So you seen what I had. So I'm saying
why is they sharing this shit with each other? What the fuck?
Because they
So
trying to
this
go to
nigga
prison.
fucking another person, or woman, or maybe even a man, don't tell him.
It could be
And he's sharing it. Huh?
It could be trans, man. They do the trans stuff real tricky.
Lady
out there.
boy.
Yeah, lady boy. But why would you have sex with a woman on your travels and all these great women? Why would you then send it to some dude on the internet so he can see?
So you can jack off to it.
Cause
So
he
he want the other
was
man
trying to
to
get
see
some.
jack off to him with another man.
Probably.
He was a lame.
That's lame shit. My homeboy went to Brazil. He told me about all the stuff he did. He was like, "Oh man, we was in the club. Look at this," but he didn't send me no videos of the. He told me like his experience in the hotel and the chicks and stuff. He was like, and he would have to tell me, "Oh, that one in the picture, yeah, XYZ." But he didn't send me no videos and it like exposed the woman. But I was just like, "All right, cool, that's what's up," you know. But he wasn't.
This nigga said he ain't turning nothing down but his collar. That sounds desperate to me.
Very, very much so.
He can't get sex over here.
Well, that's how you catch an STD and spread it. That's the formula right there. Not turning nothing down but your collar. Yeah, that's how you catch stuff and spread it to other people.
Right.
That's ridiculous. Why would you not turn something down? Like what? So he's just showing he has no self-respect and no value, self-value, self-worth of his own body.
But then they want to hurl out these women and you know, like they slaves and shit. It's just ridiculous.
All right, here we go.
Is in the dimes, still got him. And guess what? This 4 or 5 come running up on me, won't leave me alone. Check it out. You want 100 rails? What's 100 rails? $24? You want 100 rails? Come back to the room. Bust it open. Let's see what it do. Straight like that. I showed it.
Oh, wow.
And it's funny. She when we was on the elevator going up, her ass, she gave me this.
The body ain't too bad though.
Huh?
Her body ain't too bad.
That's what I was looking at. So the
Hey,
whole
so can you
time,
pause it for a second?
Hello? Oh, that was on there. Was that on there? Oh, okay.
When I slid her my phone.
Big Truck, would you do the same thing? Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
This is how passport bros roll.
No,
that's not how all passport bros roll. That's that guy.
This is their
Well, hold
mantra.
on. Wait. But first of all, I don't roll like that. I consider myself a passport bro. You can't tell me anything.
These are the passport. Dude,
listen, what it is
because you're awkward and you lack social skills.
for
you're having a
money.
shit fit in your.
Get what?
Wait a minute.
Listen.
Oh, now I know. I remember you cool with Big Truck, but Big Truck is a nigga who
Yeah,
ain't
he like
full of the
Asian
number.
women.
Yeah, Big Truck is a dumbass nigga, to be honest.
Ugly ass nigga too. Ugly.
That
as
is
fuck.
true. That is true. I
Black
roasted
and
it.
ugly.
I had to never had to roast his ass again.
Listen, I'm new. I'm a youngin' to this. I'm getting to know these people. All I know is the man helped me get a job, bro. You feel me? That's all I know.
He helped you get a job, or he told you where to go?
Well, I mean, listen, I asked a bunch of people, and so you feel me? Like they wouldn't tell him. Like you see what I'm saying? So I'm saying the man helped me find a job.
Did you pass it up?
Wait,
Did I what?
Wait, what? So he helped you get a job? Like he put the contact in for you, and what? I thought you just said that he gave you a list of people to contact who did trucking.
He did, but I didn't know where to look. It's a lot of different companies, and I was looking for something specific. I was looking for a company that would hire out of Florida and help me get my CDL out of Florida. Not like 98% of the companies don't do that. I needed to find a specific company. He found that specific company. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying the nigga.
So he Googled, and that's what I was telling you when we was talking. I said he Googled some shit, right, that you could have done.
I did Google a lot of companies, but I just didn't. I wasn't finding shit.
You had to just filter in the information you just said. Trucking company that's hiring out of whatever state you just said, Florida, I think you said maybe, and it's as simple as that. What's going on?
I even applied to multiple companies. I applied to like 20 different companies after I Googled. I wasn't finding the ones that was doing that. You feel me? I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not giving the man. I'm not saying the nigga's my messiah. Yeah, he probably just Googled a list, but I'm not gonna sit here and down the man. I don't know him like that.
I ain't tell you gotta down him, but it's the difference between not downing somebody and praising somebody who didn't do nothing but Google some shit and give you a list.
Downing shit. He always talking about black women. Fuck Big Truck.
I don't know that. I don't know that part about it.
Yeah,
but
we don't get no
fucks.
Yeah, we don't get no fucks about no Big Truck. Okay,
Big Truck. I didn't know
with
that.
the fake ass pictures and shit. You could tell, he had one picture where he was hugged up with a white woman, but he wasn't really. It wasn't. You could tell that it wasn't intimate like he was claiming. Then it was one with he claimed he married or
he got an
Asian woman
girlfriend, a male order girlfriend.
These niggas ain't nothing but tricks and hoes, hoe ass tricks. That's what these niggas are. Anyway, here we go.
Brazilian government in his situation.
Wait,
what he needs to be worried about.
Charles Darwin
without.
You move your mouse, Miss Bond.
Yeah, no, yeah, I wanted to go back, but I thought you.
I was gonna say something at first, but yeah.
I thought Shirley said that was a part where he mentions.
Yeah, I don't know if he played. Let me go find the other video where he.
That's 5 hours. That's 5 hours.
What's 5 hours? Yeah, we ain't going through this whole thing. We just skipped through.
No, I'm just getting to the video, to the part where the video.
Where was that? What was the other video he was playing? Where Big Truck was just talking, and he was explaining himself.
Big Truck just talk too much shit. Fuck Big Truck.
Yeah, so this is the woman though. This is the woman who saying that these black men in America going over there.
That was what was it? 354. 354.
Here she go.
Say it. All right. Well, let's watch the.
When you show people over here without their permission, this is a crime, okay, in Brazil, cybercrime, and it is very.
There we go. Did you hear that?
She's right.
She said
She's right.
cybercrime.
Yeah. So this nigga right here, where he at? He's over there taking
Because I'm
pictures.
trying to tie down these incidents to when she recorded that video.
Well, it ain't no fun, criminal. Cyber.
Let me stop this shit.
Cyber criminal.
Yeah, they talking about it being a cyber criminal because old dude is over there sharing pictures of women without their knowledge on the internet and advertising that these women are whores.
And collecting revenue.
Mm-hmm.
That's another violation within itself. So that violates the Privacy Act.
But they acting like they don't have laws in these countries in which they go in.
Which
like,
is even worse than what we just said.
Right.
Look how relaxed
that's
we just said that Allah. Now, depending on what jurisdiction they in now, shit, they could not only be in jail, hell, they could be fucking executed.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yo. Yo.
What's going on? We can hear you, bro.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
How you doing?
I ain't interrupt nothing, did I?
Nah, you Gucci.
Oh.
Well, what you mean?
What you saying? Was that devastating? Was that devastating?
I mean, what you thought we was up here just sitting up here doing nothing?
He thought we was up here, whistling Dixie.
Nah. But they are also not aware that they are also liable for street justice. Like if a motherfucker just said, "Oh, I don't like what you're doing," and just run down on them, don't nobody give a shit. It ain't gonna be no, they killed Americans and let's go down there and George Floyd these motherfuckers. Motherfuckers ain't gonna give a fuck.
That's a fact. Now it'll garner some attention, like, oh, an American died in Brazil. But then when they tell the whole story, people gonna be like, damn, we probably would have did the same thing to him here. What the fuck?
Now just think if I was down there. Shit. I'd have ran down on that motherfucker. Fuck you doing, bro?
Hey, look, what I'm saying, hey, listen. Preach is gonna go to one of them countries and I'm getting married. And then I'm gonna vlog it, so it's not illegal.
That's just, I mean, do that sound good to you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get married and then I'm gonna vlog it, so it's legal.
No, but I'm saying, so you got to go to because you claim that you don't have no problem getting women, but you still keep saying you got to go over there to get married.
You got to justify the passport, bro.
I'm not saying I have to go over there to get married.
Okay, so you're going over there to get married. So I guess you assume, and like that woman was saying in that video, that y'all assume that they stupid. So why? So over here you
to marry me?
No, because you making it seem like, okay, there's no woman over here because you don't want to court a woman and treat her well and all that shit. You want to go to another country where it's easier and quicker, and y'all keep making it seem like they so feminine and stupid that they ain't gonna have their own brains and shit. Because what else are you saying? There's millions of women over here. What? The motherfuckers who going over there and slept with a homeless motherfucking woman.
You act like I'm him. I'm not him.
Yeah, but you're not him. But you acting like you him because you just said you gonna do what he just did.
No,
and you bragging about it like these niggas are going over there, and you're like, yeah, I'm going over there. But why are you going over there?
I'm gonna go get married to a smart woman, not a stupid woman.
Oh, so
why you get married women over here?
That's what we asking you. Like, they ain't got no smart women over here.
You gotta justify the passport, bro. Concept ideology.
I'm not trying to justify nothing. I'm just saying I think it's fucked up that these niggas are allowed to let everybody paint a narrative. You see what I'm saying?
About what?
And I think that, I think it's messed up that it's okay for them niggas to go over there and be able to do that and be the face of something. and let everybody else.
Why you keep saying the word something and not just say what you mean?
Whatever they're doing, whatever they're doing is sex tourism.
This bomb, he don't know what I
committing crimes. Like
Priest, hold up in the bomb. I put the video, the one that he actually did, and it said 3. I put it in the back of the chat room.
And
the video that he did of that man that day, he was just showing somebody. I put it in the back of the chat.
Oh, okay, you said go 3 what?
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Why did she do that, Miss Bomb?
353. Go to 353.
353. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess because you confusing people. Well, I don't know about everybody. You confusing me because first of all, you made it seem like that man looked like he was embarrassed, when we all see that nigga was excited and smiling.
Yeah.
About
that nigga's
what
a
he has
weirdo.
done.
That nigga's a weirdo. That nigga's a weirdo.
But you want to do what weirdos do. He's not the only one who's weird and doing this. All these passport bros, like you want to be a passport bro too, because that's what you're talking about. That's what they are doing. They're going over there just to have sex. And yes, guess who? You remember, if they don't know the language, how you going over there? You can't even say hello in their language, but you think you're gonna get married to them?
Then
So of course you think they stupid.
So now what's happening is you just generalize. So you're assuming I'm gonna go over there, not know how to speak the language, not want to learn the language. Do you know how to speak the language? Learn the culture.
Oh, I can't learn the culture.
I can't learn. I can't learn the culture.
Yes, you can learn the culture, but they not learning the culture.
No. And then got
that's part of you have to get. I feel like you have to get ingratiated in the culture to even say you want to be with a person.
So I think the question that I have, can I ask a question? So what's confusing to me, because I am confused, because it sounded like you were saying this was all bad, but now you're saying you're gonna go over there and get you
fucking homeless women for $20 is fucking weird. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so here's my question. The passport bros, they all are saying that the reason why they're going over there is because they can't find women in the US, right? They can't find women in the States. Okay, which is whatever. But you're saying that you have no problem with women. You don't have a problem finding women, dating women, like you have a plethora, right? But you sound very excited to go over there to get a wife. So there must be a reason why you would want to move your life over there, spend money, do all of that, and to go over there just to get a woman to marry, when you're saying that there's plenty here for you. So what is the reason that you would want to go over there and do it?
I can have sex with women over here, so I don't need to go over there to have sex.
You can't marry women over here? You can't marry women over there? So why? So the question is, so the question that I'm asking is, and you should just be honest, why is it that you want to go over there to find a wife as opposed to being there's a reason, so just tell us what the reason is.
From the women I've dated in America, all the women I've dated, past the sex, in relationships, being in relationships, I don't know, it just doesn't seem, I don't know, it doesn't work out as much.
And are you the common denominator though? Are you the common denominator?
No,
because well, let me tell you what the common denominator is. That is the person or the thing that stays constant in any situation. So you're dating a whole bunch of different women with different personalities, different looks, different backgrounds. You are the same you, taking you to all of these relationships that you're saying never work out. So at some point, you have to look at you and see if maybe there's something that you need to switch up, change, fix, or somewhere you need to grow.
That is
because
correct.
It just cannot be everybody else. It can't be that.
No, I feel you. So yeah. So sometimes the change of environment is good too. It's just the fact that it's another country with different women, it's a hot topic.
The only people making this a hot topic are the ones who are going over there to get homeless women for $24.
Right. Which is
these are called a passport. Where if they not you, then it's almost like you want to associate with them because you just said it's bad that they get to go over
Messing it
there
up.
and give it a bad name. So you want to go over there and change it and give it a good name. Is that
I'm not trying
that's
to
what
give
you
it. I'm
said?
not trying to give it. I'm not trying to give it no name. I just feel like it's funny that these niggas go over there and then they make a couple videos. They do some lame shit. Now every single nigga that goes and is either whether he's going to get married or just going to visit or whatever.
Why is
So
he
that's
keep on
not
talking about
true.
getting married?
Yeah, I don't know why you keep mentioning that. Do you not know that we're talking about passport bros? So if you consider yourself to be a part of the passport bros,
I
then
don't
yes.
consider myself to be a
Well, then,
passport bro.
so what are you talking about then?
So what I'm saying is they have some kind of group or organization. Like I don't join groups and organizations.
Okay, so but you seem to be like when this dude looked happy, you tried to make it seem like he looked embarrassed. He didn't look embarrassed. You the only person who thought that dude looked embarrassed, even though that dude was clapping, telling his story proudly and all. Like
I'd
it
be
just sounds
embarrassed.
like you. Well, you could be embarrassed, but what they got to do with what you said made it. You said he looked embarrassed. You the only person who saw that.
Yeah, we didn't see that. That nigga was
Nigga
gloating.
was clapping, gloating and all, and you was like, no, he's embarrassed. So it's like, is your point of view screwed? Like I guess that's why men and women are confused about you and the statements you have made since we started talking about this.
Okay, so he said he didn't have nothing against the passport bro ideology. So do you see that there is something that is not psychologically in line with the whole concept of passport bro?
Oh yeah, I think it's something wrong with it. I think it was.
I'm not talking about this video though. I ain't talking about
not this
this
video. I think the whole concept. I think the whole concept in general was already something that men always have done. They just put a name behind it, and then they start putting faces behind it. Like going to other countries and marrying outside of the country has been around since we've been since the military has been.
I'm trying to say this marriage shit. Dang.
Well, I'm talking about actual marriage.
So let's back this up. So you think that there's always been this concept of men claiming they're going to a whole nother country to even, like as you say, get married?
Yeah.
When did that start?
White military men.
No. White or even black military men, when they end up in other countries because they dare to do their duty and they meet a woman who they then are interested in and want to marry, that is not the fucking same thing you talking about.
That's not passport, bro, man.
That's right. We're not talking. You making it seem like there's always been a group of men who said, "I'm going out of the country just to sleep with and marry other women." That is new, brand new.
I thought it was something that from the niggas. That said they've been doing it.
That came from Charles Taylor when he did the passport things from the 1990s. You know, and then the whole argument. The passport bro thing was made in the 1990s by Charles Taylor.
And he did what?
And the reason why
listen, we're not gonna just make up shit just because
I'm not making up things up, Bomb.
So show me where there's been a large group of men going to other countries just to claim they are going to have sex with women and marry them. I'm not talking about the fucking military men and women who end up meeting someone who they are interested in and asking to marry. I'm not talking about people who are on vacation because you purposely on vacation, right? And you meet somebody who you like and your two adults have sex. That's not what these passport bros are doing. So please don't think I'm fucking stupid. Just because people have passports, everybody who go out the country have passports. No matter who the fuck you are.
Get a passport, they act like that shit is hard.
So now show me where there was this large movement of men, women, or children. I don't give a fuck. Where they just say,
can we have a conversation? Can we have a conversation or not?
But you need to have a real one though. Don't be talking about somebody talking about
it was in Ebony magazine. Ebony Magazine did a story on it, Bomb. And then also, hold on. Then Charles Tyler was heading that bullshit back then. See,
I'm asking you what?
Oh, you know
I don't know what then they started that. I ask you what? What's the problem?
You know what? And you want to know why? And you want to know why? Though you don't want to know why I raised my voice and yell and shit. I'm giving you
raise your fucking voice at me like you do everybody else. I promise you, the motherfucker win on this bitch gonna be me, motherfucker. You can listen. You ain't never raise your voice at me, nigga. I don't play that shit. You play that shit with everybody else.
Historical fact, Bomb.
I'm
giving you historical fact.
I'm
asking you, motherfucker. What the fuck is you talking about? Don't nobody know no more fucking Charles Tyler is. You got like this.
That's what I'm asking you, Big J.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Dale! I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you, Dale. Shut the fuck up, Dale. Nobody is talking to your stupid ass. Nobody is talking to your stupid ass, Dale. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Dale. Nobody ain't talking to you. Shut your old ass up. Shut your old ass up.
Between your goddamn nuts,
Big J, you're not listening.
Fuck what you talking about?
Big J.
Big J,
calm down.
Fuck up, Dale.
Big J.
Bitch ass up and mind your goddamn.
Okay, Big J. Okay, damn.
Bob, can you give me co-host, please?
Deb, you know.
Hey, co-host.
Okay.
Deb, you just know that. You know that you're that bitch over there eating crackers.
Because you're trying to kick him off.
No, don't kick him off. But
disrespect me.
Big J, listen.
Oh, you got a second win, back.
Okay, Big J, listen.
Don't you ever.
Man, fuck you. I'll do it again. You ain't gonna do shit about it.
You gotta stop snitching. I'm not for everyone.
Exactly.
I do.
Big J.
Big J. Y'all gonna kick his dumb ass.
Let it out.
Big J.
I'm trying to interrupt this shit. Shut the fuck up.
Now I'm at
Okay, Big J. Damn, you know that the sound of your voice irritates him. You know that.
Get back down to your knees and cry, bitch. Before I drop off.
Listen, y'all can't talk about me. All I know is y'all can't talk about me when I be going off. Cause y'all got me. Listen, I ain't got nothing on y'all.
Hey, fuck what you talking about?
I don't be doing nothing.
Shit about it.
Fuck that
what
shit.
You think you
fuck that shit. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No. Fuck what you talking about.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay, y'all. God damn. Big J. I literally was asking you a question. You said some man's name and I said, who? You started talking about Bomb. And I'm like, who? Dude, I don't know. Listen, if I don't know, and when I ask you who you're talking about and give me the time period in which this happened, why are you acting like we don't believe you? I'm asking you the question. Send me the link or go and read it or tell us. Yeah, damn. You up here to have the conversation. I don't know what you know, but I'm telling you, there has not been, you talking about some motherfucking 90s where there's been a whole shitload of Black people, right? Men, I'm gonna say Black men, who all of a sudden they was going to other countries in order to have sex with, y'all act like y'all don't know that people have always been all over this world meeting women and men having sex with each other. Okay, the thing that I hate when y'all motherfuckers like to bring up movies, because you know why you do that? Because you don't know facts. You bring up movies. Stella Got a Groove on. Look, I can name a lot of fucking movies where, well, not that many, but movies where we saw people on vacation having sex. But that is not where a group of women went to another country just to fuck. Okay? Especially for money. Anyway, I think I had to set it where nobody could unmute himself because he kept unmuting himself. But y'all should be able to unmute yourself now. Okay? So you could come and give us the information so we could check it. God damn.
All that screaming and hollering. Yeah.
Big J, unmute yourself. Yeah, that shit was getting. In the first year, threatened us, yell at me. Listen, don't be yelling at me.
Don't you ever, you bitch ass nigga. Don't you ever disrespect me, bitch. Don't you shut the fuck up there.
He's talking to
You need
Dale.
to shut the fuck up.
He don't like
nobody
Dale.
ain't talking to you.
Dale was just asking the question. He said all I did was ask the
No,
question.
he didn't watch his goddamn tone around me. Watch your tone when
He's
you're
a
talking
man
to
and
me.
you a man.
Watch your tone around me.
Why do you hate
Man,
Dale
you
so
a man.
much?
Watch your tone around me.
Girl. You a
You
man.
didn't watch your
Come on,
tone.
watch your tone. Act like
You
a
didn't
girl.
watch your tone around me, bitch. Shut
Why
the
you
fuck up.
Why you gotta watch his tone? Now give us the answer.
Cause
you
I ain't
a
your
man.
bitch, nigga.
What's wrong
See, the
with
thing
y'all
is,
men?
see, the thing is,
Y'all
nigga.
act like
Cause his
y'all
panties
See, the
up his
thing is,
ass.
nigga.
Oh,
His
Dale
G-strings in his
said
Badussy. With his hot
Okay, so
air
Big J,
balloon
can you
ass.
just tell us who you're talking about? Okay, you got Deb all the way together.
Okay,
So can
I'll
we move on?
I'll put
So
the
tell us
link
what
in
you're
the
talking
chat.
about.
I'll put the link in the chat. The link is in the
Okay.
chat. It's in
In
the
the
private
back?
chat.
Oh, the private chat.
See, unlike you, bitch, nigga, I bring facts. You just bring your goddamn feelings and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm tired of your disrespect. And I'll slap the holy fuck out your ass. I'll take a
When you gonna do it?
and slap the
Wait a
holy
minute,
fuck out
y'all.
your bitch
When
ass.
you gonna do it?
Shut your
Wait a
When you
minute,
gonna do
y'all.
it?
I'll do
When you
a
gonna do
spring
it?
break of
When you gonna
2023,
do it?
Nigga,
bitch.
wait a minute.
Nigga, do it this
Fuck your
weekend.
weekend,
Nigga, fuck
bitch.
spring break.
No,
Nigga, do it
I'll
this
Wait a
fuck your
minute.
weekend.
ass up.
Do
For
it this
real.
weekend.
For real.
With your
Okay.
red G-strings up your
Oh,
ass.
Come on, y'all.
disrespecting having ass.
Listen,
Don't
I
you
promise
do
you.
this
Wait a minute,
disrespecting, bitch.
y'all.
Right.
Come on.
Nigga, do it now.
This is not no facts, nigga. I know you ain't give me no Ringo TV ass motherfucking video on YouTube, nigga.
No.
I know goddamn well you didn't do that.
See, Bob.
Nigga, I'm about to share this shit. I know you ain't. Nigga, I know goddamn well. Huh?
Bomb. I'm talking about the person Ringo is talking about. Charles
Nigga,
Tyler.
you said this is facts from Ringo TV, the motherfucker.
I'm talking about Bomb.
Little girls.
Pay attention, Bomb. Bomb. You disrespect me right there, Bomb. I'm talking about the person, the topic, the subject about Charles Tyler. Charles Tyler popularized.
Charles Tyler.
I don't want this had nothing to do with Ringo. I'm talking about the person named Charles Tyler.
You don't want to listen to Ringo.
I don't want to listen to no motherfucking pedophile ass nigga. So
that's not the point, Bomb. The point I'm trying to make, Bomb. And if I get interrupted one more time by you, Jose, I'm going in on your ass. Here's the thing,
come on,
Bomb.
let's get it. Let's go, nigga. Let's go. Wait.
Big Joe said, he want all the smoke. He want all the smoke, Jersey.
Nigga don't want no smoke.
got
He
me
ain't gonna
fucked
do
up. Let's
nothing.
go.
He been
So
straight
keep
nigga
killing
for
for that. I'm gonna
16
jump in there
years.
and fight him.
And still ain't
If you
doing
don't
shit.
shut your ass up,
Nigga ain't did shit.
I'm defending Charze. I'm telling you.
Nigga don't want no smoke. He been
No,
straight
but
people for 16
here's
years.
the thing,
Still ain't
Bomb.
did shit.
Here's the thing, Bomb. Here's the thing, Bomb. The topic I'm talking about is Charles Tyler. Charles Tyler popularized. He popularized the whole black men need to go overseas type of the passport bro movement. He popularized.
You said in 1990s.
Yeah. But guess what? Because Ebony Magazine did an article about that too. In the 1990s.
Okay, wait. Let's back up. Did Ebony Magazine do a episode on this Tyler dude, or you mean just on
the movement itself? On the movement itself.
The movement itself.
Ebony in 1990. Were you a kid in 1990?
Look,
you know what?
I see what these men are making claims that you're saying, but
I
don't see any proof of
Eb-
this in real time. I see only Ringo TV, O'Shea Dukes, and they call them the passport movement.
Hold on. Watch it. I found it. Black Brothers called the article is called Brothers in Brazil or some old shit. And even homegirl in the chat room can back me up because she saw the article too. I think what's her name? I think Letitia even knew about it.
Yeah, listen. Okay,
it's called Brothers in Brazil.
In 1990, you was a kid.
Hey, quiet. Hey, I'm talking Shazay.
You was a kid. I don't have to shut up.
It doesn't matter if I was a kid or not. The
Nigga,
point
you gonna
is,
get
I'm
hoarse.
using
Nigga,
facts.
you gonna lose your voice. Keep
Yeah, but we
on.
don't. I can't find the facts that you're talking about, though. Well, how is it that I can't find it, but you say it's facts, though? I'm right here looking. I put in Brothers in Brazil article. You say it's an article, right? Brothers in Brazil article.
Because I gave the information to Aaron Fountain. Me and Aaron Fountain talked about it all the time. Because we used to have websites dotted in our when me and him talk, he put the websites in his channel. One was from Jet Magazine and Ebony Magazine from the late 90s. They were talking about this stupid ass movement of the Passport Bros.
Okay, Passport Bros. Let me put in
Ebony
Passport.
Magazine.
Yeah, Passport Bros. Ebony Magazine. Let's see. Oh, what am I typing? Where?
That's Amazon, though.
Passport Bros. Ebony Magazine. Let's see. Now I only see what people in 2022 talked about it, but I don't see this shit y'all talking about.
Oh my God. Okay. News
Passport
One.
Pro,
Hold on. News One even had an article. Let me
5 men you know
let
shit.
me I'll put that in the chat room too. Here is another here's from News One. Here's from News One, and that was from 2009 or some old shit.
That's not a horse collar?
We talking about the Ebony Magazine.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You can't skip all around. Ebony Magazine
No, I'm not.
still fucking exists. I should be able to find that article.
If you can't find it, I'm bringing you another article. It's from 2014.
Why can't we find the one
research.
You said in the 90s?
Yeah, well, I want to see the one
Why
in the 90s.
we can't find the one in the 90s that you claim that's there?
You know what? If I come back, I better have a donation of $200 to my fucking channel. I'm tired of arguing with dumb niggas.
Why we gotta be dumb?
To the mother channels that you go to, bitch.
If you can find
ain't
it,
nobody
then
paying
find
you
it.
shit. I don't give a fuck if you come back with the goddamn magazine, bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck.
Why people have to be dumb though? Because you said something and we just need you to show us, honey. I don't know why we
Bitch,
got
you
to
the
be
one
dumb
brought this
because we
punk
can't
ass
find the
shit up
article
there.
that you said exists. I'm
confused,
confused, baby.
Right. You know what's weird is I do see where the manosphere just recently, right, are talking about this shit, but I can't find the real. And that's what they do in the manosphere, though. They lie, make up shit.
Okay, you see it?
But they want me to make it up just because they make it up. So no, they not a reasonable source for me. I don't trust anything they say. And then you gave me Ringo TV. As soon as I saw Ringo name, I'm like, nigga, you got me fucked up.
Anything. Yeah, not just Passport Bros, but why is that being used for reference for to prove anything?
Let's listen to what Ringo had to say, y'all.
What the fuck?
Let's see.
They
Let's see
gone?
what. Yeah, I think he left. Let's see what this is. When Ringo said that he don't care how old the little girl is, when she started her menstrual cycle, that he could have sex with her and shit. Then that's when
we don't listen to him.
Listen to fuck.
And we got to leave the matrix. But these same guys are not teaching and preaching about health and fitness. Charles Tyler was
Now
not.
this is the video which come just gave me. This shit says Charles Tyler chose women over health. And then it says / passport gang leader died in his sins. And this video was done 3 years ago. So I don't know why you thought you could give me this link. Nigga, you might listen to these niggas and believe them, but I don't.
Went right to it. Like, yeah, I got the video right here.
Right.
Dumbass motherfucker. Go back to the video you was doing, please, Miss Bond. I was trying to see what the fuck.
I don't know. I think 1990 is a little bit too far back, but I'm familiar with the documentary Frustrated, directed by Al Grease, but that was a counter to Diary of a Mad Black Woman. The documentary.
What the fuck you talking about?
Fucking reference is a fucking movie. When
anybody says,
Frustrated, back in the day,
came out in 2011. It documented a lot of black men going over to Brazil, getting in relationships and,
we ain't talking about them getting
smiling black men.
Frustrated.
Yeah,
wait,
called
spell
Frustrated.
F-U.
Oh, FU too. No, I'm just kidding. Frustrated. FR.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. It's gonna come up the right way for me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go. Frustrated
But
6
yeah,
years ago.
1990. That's yeah.
Is this
Internet
it?
wasn't even out that long.
Internet wasn't out when?
1990.
Yeah, I was on the internet in 1990. I signed on the first time on the internet in 89. But okay, so frustrated. I see something to say frustrated here 6 years ago. Is this it?
Frustrated 2011. Al Grease.
Now that's music.
Oh, it's music. Okay, let me type it in right, y'all. Oh, he goes frustrated documentary. Frustrated movie 12 years ago, Al Grease. Okay, let's see. Let's go look at it, y'all. A little bit of it. And it's about the diary of a mad. What that movie was about? What happened in that movie that made men mad?
Diary of a Mad Black Woman.
I think it was a Tyler
That's
Perry
when
movie.
she had to take. Yeah, she had to take care of her husband who
Yeah, when
cheated
he
on
got
her.
sick, yeah, he
Kicked
got
her
sick.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that car
So
wreck, and then she had to take care of him.
he had to take care of it. So why would men be frustrated about that movie? It showed them in a
They
good light.
always frustrated by something.
Okay, let's see.
Well, you know, most Tyler
They're
Perry
mad because
movies, they make
she got his
black
ass
men
back.
just look bad. You know, like just
they do
all the time. So
because I'm gonna be honest, it made the black woman look bad.
It made everybody look bad.
It made everybody look bad. It was just a movie, right? And so it was one of them what you call dramas. I guess a drama, right? Yeah. Do y'all get mad at shit like I don't know, Spider-Man? Right? You know what I'm saying? Because Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying? He's got to go and fight crime and shit, right? He got bit
every
by
time
a spider
Spider-Man saves a woman, they be upset. They call him a simp.
Yeah, he's a simp.
Bomb, I never seen that one of them
Because he
movies.
saved a woman from a falling building.
I
Spider-Man's a
haven't
simp.
seen
I
that
want my
one of
money
them.
back.
I have never seen not one of them.
Which one?
Acrimony
You
was
mean
good.
Tyler? Acrimony, yeah, that was good. They had a few good ones, but you know.
Oh, did you see the one
never...
on Netflix though?
Which one?
Fall from Grace.
Oh no,
the one on Netflix. That was by Tyler Perry. That's on Netflix. That one was really good. Yes, honey.
So they like when I watch a movie, y'all, I'm thinking of a movie to escape the real world, and so therefore I don't associate it with the real world. You know what I mean?
Right.
So because I've seen Halloween, you know what I mean? But
these
yeah,
niggas
these niggas
they use everything in a movie. Oh,
yes, apparently
yo, man.
Claudine
I
was
was
real.
yo, just a second. Yo, I was having a conversation with somebody about, Hollywood and how they put, messages in movies, just because it doesn't affect your town or city now, it'll come to, affect it later on, like Boys in the Hood. Lawrence Fishburne had the one scene. You had I'm Gonna Get You Sucker. A lot of dudes from Vietnam came over from war, had to battle the streets and gentrification. So, when I was in the military,
do the what? So wait a minute, let's go
gentrification.
back. Listen, gentrification is something that's happening, but what that have to do with TV? Like, see how you just did that? Nigga, what is y'all talking about? What the fuck?
Okay.
Smoking. Give me some of that, y'all.
Let me slow down. When I was in the
Please
military,
slow the fuck down. What does gentrification got to do with the?
Well, let me explain. I had some.
Okay, well,
assignments.
hurry up and land the plane. Thank you.
I had Spain, Madrid. I was in Okinawa, Japan. I would show photos, me along the beaches, the me with women, just to show cats that was in the hood that I used to play basketball with. Like, you keep doing the same thing you're gonna do.
Nigga, what is you talking about?
So
you
what is your
right
point?
now?
What is your point?
Like I had friends die from using crack and cocaine and shit, man. Like,
what they got to do with movies? Nigga?
I was telling them,
bring
like,
it together.
Come in the military. It might be an escape for you. It's not all.
What's an escape for you?
Oh my God.
Nigga, what is you talking about?
And I know that I am highly intelligent, but I'm damn lost. I
Well,
feel
y'all
like
keep
I'm in
cutting me off.
special ed class right now.
What
You ain't in
in
it
the
verbal.
fuck is
You
going
the
on right
onlooker,
now?
and it
Verbal,
is a
you're always
sickening
confused. What are you
display.
talking about?
Oh yeah, no, nigga, you confuse us all. So
Verbal
first you
confused.
talking
Trying to
about
make
movies.
logic out of this, Miss Bond.
Yeah, I don't understand. I forgot I'm talking to RS, man. The New Year said fuck me up. But he brought me back to
What
reality.
happened
No,
on
I'm
New
just, I'm just
Year?
saying.
You was
I
talking to nothing
understand where
but
these
sensible people, but you
passport
forgot
dudes are coming.
about your
Well,
children in the back.
How
That's
do
what
you
happened.
I don't
understand what the passport
condone,
bros are talking about?
human
Do you
trafficking or whatnot. But
what?
sometimes, as a
Wait a minute,
marketing
wait,
scheme,
back it up. You don't do what? You don't do what?
how
You're
much
not
time
into
can I
the
get?
sex trafficking? But
How much time can I
so
get
nigga, you
so
can't
I
get
won't
much
get cut
time.
off?
Listen, you got to make sense.
Yeah, we got to be able to
It's not much.
follow the conversation that you're having, baby. Okay, all right, honey. You just need to kind of like slow down, get your thoughts together. How about you go ahead and take a break and get
Cover
your
about
thoughts
14
together,
topics.
Write
and
that
then
shit
let somebody
down.
else talk.
Yes.
Get your thoughts together, honey, because you all over the place, baby. We can't follow.
You think it's gonna be that easy just by saying it?
We need to get a pen and paper. So I want you to know where you started off. We
He do
started
need a
off with
pen
this
and paper.
movie
again.
because you recommended this movie Frustrated. And you also mentioned it and linked it to a fucking movie.
Well, no,
You
you
said this
said
document.
no, bomb. You asked the question: where in any time has a large group of black men went overseas and I guess did all this tricking or sex forms?
True.
And
Right,
I brought that up.
purposely on
Frustrated.
purpose, just moving and movement, just a trick. We're not talking about, a man who's in the military, because lots of men in the military, they go overseas and they meet women. I'm talking about where y'all are sitting in groups on YouTube or anywhere, right? Where y'all in y'all communities talking about, yeah, bro, we need to go get passports. Ooh, I never knew there were passports, but I just found out about passports. You know what we could do, sir? We could go over there and take our money and fuck bitches. See, I know it never happened, nigga. Y'all do that shit now because y'all can get together dumbass niggas online and laugh and kiki. And so the world can see how stupid y'all motherfucking niggas are.
Hey,
then you got motherfuckers running up here talking about, motherfuckers
in North Carolina,
90s
South
doing
Carolina,
it, but they couldn't even point
domestic
the
violence.
motherfucker out on the map.
Domestic
How
violence.
the fuck a motherfucker
What the fuck domestic violence got to do with what we talking about?
Do I have to be stuck in a situation where I have to look at somebody and think about taking their head off? No. There are ways.
Nigga,
Wait.
what are you talking about?
What the hell is happening? What's happening? I haven't even started drinking, and I'm feeling like I'm losing it. What's happening?
Do it. Shit, you doing
This
more
nigga
than drinking.
mentioned domestic violence. What are you saying?
Bruh, man. I mean, come on. You look at these black men, on these live streams, they're happy. When's the last time you seen a happy black man?
No, but listen, the last time
I'm
I
happy,
seen a happy
What the fuck are
motherfucker
you talking about?
is my motherfucking husband. But when
In
have the
jail.
last time
They're-
you
they're-
been
they're
happy,
very happy
nigga?
in jail.
I know when you see a happy black man, you don't have to worry about femicide. When you see a happy black woman,
Why
every
you
time you see a happy black
mentioning
woman, 10
abuse
niggas die.
and killing and shit?
10 niggas die whenever you see a happy black woman.
Nigga,
What?
you know when you niggas die?
Okay,
When
let
you
me
kill
shut
each other. Nigga, when
Yep,
you step
that
on each
part.
other's shoes, when you just want to shoot another nigga because you say he mean mug you.
When you
niggas,
shooting folks over fries, McDonald's
that's
fries,
right. Nigga.
$1.99 fries, because your fries was cold and you
Yeah,
taking
that ain't got
people
nothing to do with what
unaliving
I was
people. Oh,
talking
it has
about.
everything to
I
do with
know,
y'all.
and
But
nothing you talking about got
I'm
to
only
do with
saying,
anything
I
we
get
was
where these
talking
dudes are
about,
coming
nigga.
from. They're offering a way out, an escape.
Okay,
Get your
well, why don't you go
passport.
find it
You
for
don't have to
yourself?
resort to a life of
So when
crime.
you go
Oh, you backing up.
overseas
Oh, you
and
support
start killing each
passport.
other
When I was in
over
the
there,
military,
huh?
when I go to all these exotic locations,
Nigga, you ain't
I
the
used
only
to
one
post
that
on
was
my
in the
Facebook.
military, nigga. I
It's
bet
not
you don't
all
be
care
about
about
saluting
that
over.
shit.
combat.
You keep talking about the military, nigga. What? What
about it?
What you think
Military
you
what?
know? Listen, we got several motherfuckers on this panel been in the military.
Oh my God.
So what you talking about?
I'm just folding clothes.
You niggas,
Some
you could
dudes-
go in them other areas with them slow niggas, right? And then you can mention military, and then they'll be like, ooh, tell us about it. But motherfucker ain't shit you gonna tell me about no military, nigga.
Go over there with
You
Ray.
wasn't even old enough to go in when I was in. And I was still in when you was in.
Need to go over there with Randy. Shoot, y'all both put on that helmet. I don't understand.
Nigga talking about some
Oh yeah, y'all
motherfucking
need to leave
military.
Randy alone, man. That's messed up, man.
So remember, I was clear about knowing that military men and women have forever, my grandfather time, your grandfather, great grandfather time, have been overseas and have had sex with women, and some of them have even gotten married to women from other countries. Not as many as y'all would make it seem, though, right? Because that, there was a time when a black man couldn't bring over a woman of another race to this country. If he was doing what he was doing, he stayed in France and shit like that. That's how black people ended up in some of them places.
Yeah, there was a time when a black man couldn't bring a white woman across, state lines. Jack Johnson.
So what the fuck is you talking? Y'all making it seem like so forever there's been this group of men who
I was
are talking about going overseas to trick, though.
We talking about tricking.
Because that's what the passport bros are talking about. Tricking.
We talking about that stuff O'Shea do, tricking. You say trick.
You support passport bros, RS?
Oh, I don't care what another person does with their penis, as long as they're doing.
That means that they sex trafficking.
What you mean support?
Fuck either.
Yeah.
I'm
so
arguing
you don't care about sex trafficking.
Okay, I'm arguing their case.
Yeah, we see that, and that's
no,
why
I don't condone sex trafficking.
Oh well, how you condoning and you're going to help them with their case, because that's exactly what they're doing, sex trafficking, right?
Okay, some people think that pussy is greater than finding a job or career or education.
Supreme Court,
so
man.
they'll
What the
kill
fuck
another
you talking
person
about?
over it. Pussy is the prize.
What they
Can we
got
all
to
agree
do
on
with
that?
what we I asked you a motherfucking question.
Why not go to another country where there's vagina in abundance?
So when there's a vagina every fucking where.
Oh my
what
Jesus.
are you talking about?
Like HT Baldwin just put in the chat, there are, first of all, everybody knows that just globally there are more women than men, and in every country there are more women than men. So what do you mean it's plentiful somewhere else and it's not plentiful here? No, HT Baldwin just put, if we're talking about black women, if that's what we're talking about, there's 2 million more black women than black men just right here. So what are you talking about vagina being plethora of vagina somewhere else? That's if you cannot find 1 out of 2 million and it's just you and you got 2 million to choose from,
for them over there.
You got a problem. You have a problem.
Like that don't apply
honey.
to me.
Well, but I get what you're saying. What the problem
when
is.
When it doesn't apply to y'all, some of you like to raise your hand and think that you can help the others, right? But then you're too slow to realize what the others are doing and saying. You act like you don't know. If you don't know, then you are slow, because why would you raise your hand to support people you don't know?
Okay. Military is drinking culture, right?
Nigga, I asked you a motherfucking question. What is you doing?
I'm listening.
What do you mean the military is drinking culture? What the fuck is you
where were you going with that?
about?
Where were you going with that one?
How much time do I have?
Nowhere. The nigga wasn't going nowhere. The nigga slow.
Until someone must interrupt you, pretty much.
I wish you would just say that you. I wish you would just say that you like the passport bros and you're one of them. Just say that.
Okay, I was always the only black guy in the office, so most of the cats that would go out to
you was always the only black guy to do what? Where?
25 Bravo Signal, IT. I was always the only black guy in the office, right? So whenever I go out, most of the cats that I go out with, they were white, and whenever a lot of drinking happens, fights happen.
Trying to get to that.
Fights happen.
Yeah, but listen.
And it's
he
the same
could try.
listen,
wait a minute. First of all, let me be clear. I don't give a fuck what he trying to get to, because he not on topic. So, like, I don't know what y'all is. Everybody is stupid. I know what the topic is. Other motherfuckers seem like y'all don't know what the topic is. So when this nigga able to say what he want to say, and then y'all mad because I won't let him continue to say what he's saying because it's off topic. Right? I don't have to listen to everything that come out of his fucking mouth to know the nigga off topic.
Hey man, y'all sound like y'all bitter that men are
nigga, shut the
America
fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up,
man. You done. All right, you gotta come back tomorrow.
Okay, I don't want to. And by the way, y'all know I wasn't talking about everybody up here, but no, I don't have to hear what he's saying. This nigga, the switch this topic. all over. The nigga start talking about the military. The nigga start talking about movies. This nigga gave me this weak ass link, and
You know, there
and
is
then
some
told
truth to how Stella got her groove back. There are women going over to Jamaica for sex tourism, right? White women,
No,
black women,
Is that
all
what
sorts of
women
women.
doing? Oh my
Jamaican
God.
slang.
No,
Yeah,
because
I
if
know
Stella
that
got her
movie told you
groove
that,
back,
huh?
Oh, they
show
just
me,
want that jerk chicken?
show me channels dedicated to passport girls.
Well,
Passport
women are smart.
sisters.
They're not going to
Show
put it
me
on the
They can be
internet.
channels
better than that.
dedicated to
Women
sex
are smart.
tourism from black women. Show
Women
me
are
that
better
shit
at
because you
cheating.
cannot find it.
Women, because women are better at cheating. They're not going to put it on the internet.
Now it's
Women are
cheating.
better
on
at
their
cheating.
husbands.
Why we gotta
Cheating.
cheat
Yeah, they're better at
if we
cheating.
No,
not
he said
married?
women
Why
are
would it
better
be
at cheating.
cheating?
First of
They're
all, the
better
main
at
women
cheating, so
who
they're going to
are
hide
going
it.
over
They're not
there
going to put it
picking
on.
up foreigners are white women, not black women. So what are you
That's
talking
right.
about?
Wait, hold on. What?
Justifying that
What is
shit,
it?
bro.
You didn't hear me?
Y'all just be making
No.
shit up.
You didn't hear me?
Yeah.
No, what did you
I
say?
Y'all
heard
like
you.
that
What I
though?
said
If
was,
he did,
if you want to make a correlation, you're gonna have
Right.
to go to your preferences. Then white women, y'all need to go over there to them because if any group of women
Oh
is
yeah, I
going
acknowledge
over to
that.
other
White women, they
countries
go
for
to
sex tourism, it's white
Caribbean
women,
countries
and they're
and
going to countries where the easiest
Curacao.
man, where they can get the easiest lick. They're
Ain't
going
that
to
over there in
So
Africa?
Barbados.
all the white
They're
women
going
go.
to Nigeria.
Yeah,
They're
South Africa.
going to South Africa. Okay, they're going to
I mean, I acknowledge
Jamaica.
that.
That's
black
where the white
men.
girls are going. Black women
I
are
want to
not
have the
doing
real
that.
conversation. Y'all
So
want to?
y'all ain't gonna
Okay.
sit up here and just be putting everything on us just because y'all looking stupid in these streets. We not about to be looking stupid. No, you
Yeah,
ain't
that's
gonna
why I
do
don't
that
say just only
because
black women.
that is not
Exactly.
true.
Y'all ain't
That's
gonna
a
blame
fucking
us.
lie.
This is all
I
y'all.
said
That's white
women,
women
not
been
black
doing
women.
that
I
I
ain't
said
shit.
taking that
women in
L
general.
black men though.
Well, it's not
That's
women
him.
in general, so you gonna put a name
You
on
gotta
it
take
because
the L
whenever
by
y'all want to
itself.
talk about black women, you put a name and a color on it, don't you? So if you want to
No, I
talk
never
about
did.
what women are doing, put a color on it and put a name on it now. Because
Yeah,
it's
Women,
not
put
I
black
don't
our
have
women.
name
a,
in that
I don't
bullshit.
have a preference in women.
I
I
don't
don't have
care.
a
I
preference.
didn't say whether you had a preference or not. Okay,
See
I
how
didn't say
how they
you.
try to fuck shit up.
Yeah, jump,
They make it
skipping, a
personal,
hopping,
and then
yeah,
they start talking
and
about
try to say, "Oh, I
what
didn't
they
do
don't
that."
do. Right.
Exactly.
Always what
Yeah,
you
she
don't do. But
Priest,
we
she wanted
was
me to
talking
show
about another
a
group of
clip
men,
or
and then y'all
some
decided
videos
to
of
want to
these
help
black
them
women doing
niggas
a
like
passport
as if
sister type
we was
stuff,
talking about
which you ain't
you.
never gonna see.
That's why it was racial. I get it. Okay, never mind. Okay, I didn't know it was a
Yeah, I
racial.
don't think you'll ever see anything like that.
I didn't. Yeah.
Then we got a nigga come up here start talking about the military is a drinking like a area
why'd
where
you
I
say
guess
that? I don't know.
everybody drink in the military. Just because you niggas, those of you who get in the military and drink, I promise you everybody not doing that. So like
Oh, I couldn't shit. I couldn't wait to drink when I turned 21.
I'm quite sure.
Shit.
And so the fuck what?
And fighting was
What
the
that
last
had
thing
to
I
do
wanted
with
to do.
the fucking topic that we
And
was talking
when there's
about?
not many women around,
I keep asking you what the hell they got to do with the topic in which
Do
we
it
were
sound like
speaking
you
about.
give a fuck about the topic, Ms. Bond?
No, apparently he don't.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
we were
Okay, I'ma
trying to
quit.
do our topic, and people coming up here fucking with us.
What I say makes sense later, for everyone
No,
else.
I know it makes sense later, like 10
it'll
years
make
later,
sense
right?
a week from
10
now.
years
So.
later, I'm gonna be like when I'm having Alzheimer's, I'm gonna be like,
Damn,
you remember
RS was
that
right.
guy, RS?
But no, RS, you don't even
Hey, what's
know.
that clip
You
that he
can't
said
even
that?
make
Yes,
sense of what
RS was
you
right.
said. No, baby, that will never happen, honey, because we can't even
Never.
decipher what the hell you was talking about.
Right. He can't decipher it himself.
If we don't know what you said now, how in the fuck we
Yeah,
gonna know
you
what
wrong.
you said in 2031?
Is right. How we gonna say
Well,
it's right
devastating.
when we don't
Nobody
even know
believes
what the
you're a
hell you
50-year-old virgin.
said?
In
You don't know what you're
2023.
talking
You're a
about,
50-year-old
sir.
virgin. Devastating.
What
Oh,
does
shit.
this video have anything to
Wow.
do with anything, Ms. Bomb?
That I would like to know,
Okay,
except
yeah,
the
you're right.
movie. He said,
That
so
was a
we
little
gonna
bit of
know
low
that
blow.
the men was frustrated. Here we go. Let's play it.
Less of a woman doesn't make me more of a man. It's just that we have different roles in life, and she knows hers, and I know mine.
Several years ago, I read an article from Essence Magazine in regards to African American men going to Brazil.
Been a number of articles.
That said November 2006, not
No.
1990.
Now, where is that motherfucker at that said the late 90s? Where is he at now?
I don't think they were letting black men get passports in the late 90s.
I know
that's what I
somebody
was
that got
saying.
Essence
I
magazine.
thought too, Verbal.
Yeah, I read
What'd
the
you say?
magazine.
In 1990 when
I
he
said that's
appeared.
what I thought too.
Yeah, they wasn't letting black men get on airplanes in the 1990s. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Where is that motherfucker at?
Yeah. So he did say the 90s, right? Because I'm
Yeah,
thinking to myself,
specifically.
He said
okay.
Yeah,
the
he
90s.
said 90. We heard
He
him.
sure did. So that's what I was disputing. But here we go. Look like the essence. I think he also said ebony, but it sounded like this was essence, right?
Essence,
Which is
yeah,
why
thought
I
that
couldn't
was it.
find it because he said ebony.
I knew he said the wrong damn magazine.
He said
I
Jet
watch that shit
magazine.
be
He said
Essence.
Jet.
Yeah, you said Jet magazine.
Okay. So see, this says Essence magazine in
I
November.
knew it was Essence.
Yeah.
So knew
Comes
he
out
got the
once a
wrong
month.
magazine name.
And look what it says: blame it on Rio.
Ain't
Okay.
that a movie?
So no, this was the magazine. This movie is talking about that, referencing that magazine article
On that
that
movie?
Big J was talking about. On this movie, yeah, this got on this
And
documentary.
so thus the theory still stands. Every goddamn talking point it can be traced back to Hollywood.
This not a movie. This is some nigga movie right here. This some dude who made a
It's a
documentary
Tubi,
that
it's a Tubi movie.
2 minutes
No,
long.
I'm talking about the movie Blame It on Rio.
Damn.
The nigga movie.
No, that's not a movie. Blame It on Rio is the title of the article in Essence magazine.
It is?
Damn,
Some
Bob,
nigga
you
movie.
talking about some nigga
Hey, I'm
movie.
starting to think that
A whole white woman.
I'm starting to think that that you people that don't use movies as talking points have been living under a rock.
No,
So you
those
can't
of
relate
you
to
who own,
anybody.
no, the ones who been
We
living
can't have a
under the rock
conversation.
are those of you who
We would have to
only
do a
The
movie
rock
watch
is on
party
top of y'all.
movies.
so that you can get it.
Listen, I promise you I've lived my life. And I promise you I lived it. Right? I can tell you all the stories, about the parties, the
Yeah, man.
trips, and every
Y'all be like,
motherfucking
oh,
thing.
I don't
And
know
you know
why
what
these
you
niggas
could
be
tell me
bringing up
about?
movies, but
You
y'all
know
bring
what
up
you
Color
could tell
Purple
me
like
about? You could
every
tell
talking
me
point.
about when Stella
We
got
don't
a
bring up
groove
Color
on, nigga.
Purple. Y'all do.
Not today.
Y'all bring up Color Purple.
Y'all do that all the time.
When
Mind
have
you,
we
don't
ever?
bring it
I
up.
don't
What we
ever remember
bringing it
having
up
a
for?
conversation where we brought up Color Purple on this platform. And I've never
Well,
heard
not on
women
this
bring up
particular
Color
live
Purple.
stream because
we don't
Y'all
even bring
niggas
up
bring up Color
movies.
Purple.
The
Yes,
men
nobody
don't
was
even
really
bring up
traveling
movies.
like
Bring it
that back
up.
in
We ain't got
slavery.
no issue
Well,
with it.
slavery was like
Nigga,
human
who talking
trafficking.
about slavery, dumbass?
He's
But
just
you could
being an
probably
idiot.
bring it
You're
forward
an
to today
idiot.
because
You're dumb.
we're oh
That's
Yeah,
this
just
nigga
be
dumb. We
quiet.
already knew this
Color
nigga dumb.
Purple.
But here we go.
This
Here we
That
Bob,
go.
nigga
So,
bipolar.
I put it in
His
the chat,
ass
Miss
is
Bond, when
bipolar.
you get through playing the clip.
okay, what you put in chat?
The movie,
What movie?
Why are
Blame
you
It on
yelling?
Rio.
Oh, okay. So
All right.
let's see.
Y'all gonna stop
Let's
yelling
go.
at Bomb. That's what I know.
No, I wasn't
Okay.
yelling. All right, go.
Okay, here we go. Essence Magazine, November 2.
Let's put on music. Let's put on
Store.
yeah, I like those glasses, Purple. You know, you look like a
Let's
school
put on
worker.
Not
You can
pleasant at all.
type
It was
200
quite
words a
negative.
minute.
The article is racially motivated, and to me, it's just another attack on the black man.
I feel in conversating with other guys.
I'm gonna go to the Amazon rainforest and find
So
a
is
water.
that what they was? Is that what? Because somebody said this was related, and I don't know why I believe RS anyway, because the nigga dumb. He said that this was in response to Stella Got a Groove Back or some shit like that. But they're saying that this has something to do with the movie, the link that you put in. That's what they're making reference to. Yeah, the movie.
Bro.
Oh no, I didn't put in a link. I specifically remember the exact movie that it said. That's why I thought that they were talking about the movie itself. Blame It on Rio.
Well, what the
84?
movie
That's
about?
84. That came out right before Purple Rain, right after Purple Rain.
Well, what's blaming on Rio? What was it about?
What does Blame It on Rio, the movie, have to do with the article?
Yeah, because
Nothing.
we talking about the article.
Okay.
Talking about an
I
article.
told you that Dave was talking about the article. The article right here
Hey,
says
Verbal,
Essence
question,
Magazine
how many words
2020.
can you type
Blame
a
It on
minute?
Rio is the name of the article. I don't think they talking about a movie.
Right,
but
yeah.
what was Blaming on Rio about? Was it about black men traveling to Rio?
I'm going to Tokyo to find the water.
Nobody gives no fucks. I promise you, if you can't find no wife here, you ain't gonna find one nowhere else.
Yeah, can you please get a head start? Go right now. Start your trip right now. Do that.
Yeah, stop telling
They
us.
always telling us where they going, like
Like we give a fuck.
I'm leaving home. I'm going now. Bye.
You're gonna miss me.
Okay, let me say this. Let me say this straight up. The thing is, Bomb, here's the thing. Partially, according to them, not me, according to them niggas, that's the reason why they made the movie Frustrated. Is in order, it was a response to Stella Got a Groove.
But what movie?
Hold on.
You were leaving.
God,
we don't really want you to leave. I'm at home washing
I can't
dishes,
even
vacuuming
finish,
the floor, but you take the car. I don't know where you.
Yeah, thank you.
Go ahead, Big J.
Go ahead, Big J.
Partially, it was in response to Stella Got a Groove, and it was in response to Tim Alexander movie that it was a documentary Tim Alexander made, previous the Diary of the Tired Black Man. It was response. It was also another spinoff to another Manosphere movie called what's it called?
Manosphere
I'm
movie.
done or some old bullshit.
The Manosphere don't be making no damn movies.
No, look, I'm finding. Go ahead. I see the Frustrated, and I see how long this shit is. It is a documentary, not a movie.
Right.
There's a difference. And let's see how that L person where I was at. I'm just trying to see how long this shit is. It's weird that y'all know about these weird ass little documentaries and making it seem like we are all supposed to know.
It was, you know why? Because it was on Stars. You know that network. What's that network called? It was on Stars movie channel. That's how I first know about the movie. About
but
that
y'all
movie,
don't seem
and
to
also,
understand that women don't want to watch a movie that says what the Diary of a Tired Black Man. We don't want to watch that. So we're really not gonna like click on it and watch it.
But verbal. I saw Tired.
Nobody gives a fuck about men and their feelings. You don't understand that yet?
Exactly. That part. Thank you for telling us.
Thank you. Diary of a Mad Black Woman showed up in a lot of
Exactly.
Daddy was supposed to teach you to handle your feelings and not be boo-hooing all over our show.
Right. Wanting strange women to sit them on their lap.
Hold on, because he's better off dead if he
hold
can't
on.
succeed.
Well,
Shut the fuck up, preach when I'm talking. Now back to the point. I thought that y'all knew about it because it was everybody was talking about it. Because it was showing on HBO. It was on Cinemax one time. It was on Stars one time. That's how I thought y'all knew Diary of the Tired Black Man movie came out.
I never heard that shit before.
Yeah,
y'all did. That sounds like some whining and crying.
No one gives a fuck about men.
Nobody wants to that movie. Like propaganda. No, thank you. We're good.
All the men that can't succeed and can't get pussy should just kill themselves, bro. They're better off dead. Bro.
I mean, I
agree with that.
You
100%.
said it. I agree too.
I'm glad you said it.
Yeah, especially if they're unaliving women because they're frustrated. Yeah, I think they should just go ahead and get it over with.
Right.
I agree. Exactly. Yes, absolutely.
Euthanization is illegal in some countries.
I'm going
we
to
assisted.
Say it again.
Oh, I said I'm going to Blockbuster Video in the morning and go look in the Black Manosphere movie section. I just found out about it seconds ago.
I just found out too.
Good movie.
And then they're making it seem like we should have known. We should have heard that. Then I'm realizing that they're not actually movies. Like the shit is only a couple of minutes long and shit, but they calling them movies. So this is the documentary summary, y'all. Frustrated asks such questions as why are African American men finding love outside of their race? What do they feel is missing from African American women? And are African American women now in competition with Brazilian women as they are with other race? Is there really a threat? Or are the women saying good riddance? We don't need you. And I would say that, first of all, being a Black African American woman, I've never, ever felt or heard from a friend, a family member, another Black woman around this motherfucking world. And I don't know all women, right? But I know a lot come across. I've never had a conversation with other women as we are worried about being in competition with Brazilian women.
At all.
So
Ever.
never. And therefore, this
It's an illusion
bullshit
for me.
called frustrated is some made up
You
shit
wear
by
the
some
hair.
niggas, by
Well,
some nigga who wants
We
us
dare you
to
to
care.
beat your damn feet. Beat your feet
when
and
women
keep
get
walking.
together, when they have a get together, right? They typically talk about their own men in their own relationships, not like the collective.
Huh?
They don't talk
When
about
do
these
we do?
movements.
When do we do
Wait,
that? How do you know? You
so
ever
he
been in
be
a group?
so he be sitting among women. So you
Apparently
sitting among
so.
women.
I got a lot of
But-
female cousins.
Yeah, but
And
it
you
don't
sit
matter
amongst-
because you know what we never do.
Nah, you want to
we
be one
never
of the
do what you
girls, you
said we
weirdo.
doing.
That's why.
Why would we
I've seen all
answer
the
this
TV
question?
You ain't invited
Desperate
to the table.
Housewives.
Why? No, you
Girlfriends
look
is
at
my
TV,
favorite
nigga.
TV show.
I know you, bitch ass nigga. Girlfriend is your favorite TV
Hey, out
show.
of respect for your
But
husband,
you,
I'm gonna let you ride.
you ain't got to respect my motherfucking husband. I ain't gonna respect your
But let him-
motherfucking husband.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Listen, this is what I'm saying to you. Everything you're saying right now is based on just what you said. You watching Girlfriends. You know these TV shows is doing dooming you.
Yeah.
Women
making
do
y'all
not
dumb.
we do not get with other women and start talking about our men.
No.
Verba don't want me to know nothing about her man unless we real close. She know I love mine. But normally we gotta be damn here family.
honey.
We not sharing nothing about our fucking men.
So
ass
you don't
nigga.
be getting
But
with your
let me tell you
own.
what
You
guys
don't be
do, Miss
complaining
Bond.
about your
Let me tell
man
you what
peeing
guys
in the
do real
bed,
quick.
or how
Yeah,
Let me tell
why
you
would
what
I
guys
tell
do.
Verba how good my fucking husband is
Man,
in
you
bed? Why
don't
would I
know
say
how
that?
good your
What were you
husband
gonna
is.
say,
let me tell you what.
Especially when I told her that I'm gonna be coming out there to see her. She don't want me to know how good her man be busting it down.
You
I might get her
goddamn right.
ideas.
Yeah.
That's
We
But
don't
let me
play
tell you
like
what guys
that.
do
We're
when
not
they get together.
stupid like y'all.
Joel
Y'all
ain't. We
niggas
ain't
are stupid.
stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Devil
Let me
said
tell you
right.
what
Tell
guys
us,
do.
yeah,
Let me
tell
tell
us
you what
what
guys
y'all
do.
do.
Though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get together, get to huddle up, get bored. One motherfucker woman piss him off, and he come over to the rest of his boys and convince them to be mad about women, and then they start bashing women together, or tell them, or someone may get lucky, and then he tell all his boys how good the pussy was, different positions, what's the best time to call her, how much money it take, whether she like weed or which drink to get. You know what I'm saying?
That's
what the
why-
fuck they do.
And
Now,
you know
any
why?
man
That's
come up
why
on the
men-
panel or tell me that I'm fucking lying.
Oh no, I agree with you.
Wait a minute. So to buy that logic, how come you not on men's panels doing that? Go.
Hey, I can answer that. But I want the lady.
Go ahead, RS. Go ahead.
Hey, has anybody ever been in a barbershop and heard these types of conversations? They call this barbershop talk in the manosphere.
Right.
In the manosphere, that's what they call
MRA
man.
activists.
Okay.
I didn't hear about this stuff until
So
now.
wait a minute. So y'all, you saying that Devastating is telling the truth then, right? Because it sounds like Big J was saying no, but it sounds like you agreeing with Devastating. That
Yeah, I agreed with
barbershop
Devastating. Yeah.
talk. Okay, so Devastating is telling the truth. And what I'm saying though, in our barbershop, in our beauty salons, guess we don't do that. You know why I would never tell a strange woman or even one of my friends how good my husband is in bed? Because that bitch might want to be with my
Won't get
husband in
with it.
bed. And that's why y'all asses, right? That's why I could tell you that even my husband, probably the first time you gonna ever hear what I'm about to say, is that even some of his friends have come on to me thinking they can get a chance. They wouldn't have never told him. I never told him. That's because y'all talk too fucking
Y'all
much.
talk
But we
too
women,
fucking much.
that's right.
Hey,
Y'all
but
telling,
because
y'all
I had
talking
to
about
check
how
my
good
husband about that because one time I called him one of his friends, and this was before we were married, but I called his friend's house looking for him or to see if he was there, and his friend tried to holler at me. I was like, wait, hold on. But I had to approach my husband because I was like, what the fuck you been telling him? You must have been talking too much because there's no way this is supposed to be one of your closest friends that he should ever think that he could talk to me. I know he never did it again. He never did it again. and didn't nobody else, but y'all talk too much when you get a little excited. Okay.
Hey, you didn't feel flattered in any way? Just ask.
Why would we be flattered that our husbands or the men we dealing with, friends,
would you feel flattered if your girl told her girls you had a small dick? You feel flattered? There's your answer.
Flirting.
No, that's not flattering because
No,
clearly
it's not flattering.
He was talking too much, and clearly he didn't pinpoint how serious we actually were in our relationship at that point in time. Clearly, he did something wrong when it came to his friend with whatever it was he said. So if he was feeling braggadocious at the time, whatever he said, I never found out what he said. He swore up and down he didn't say nothing. But I know he hurried up and got off the phone with me, and I know that shit never happened again. I know that. So y'all do that.
Why do they think that it would be flattering just because another man hits you, especially when it's some, like if I really am feeling a guy and one of his friends hit me up where I can sense that maybe he's been talking about me a little bit, then I might question whether this guy really liked me because he's sharing too much, right? So I wouldn't feel flattered. You know, women, I know y'all believe certain things, but that's because y'all look at too much fucking TV and believe it's true.
Yeah, that's not flattering. That's insulting because you're trying to figure out. And the thing is that as women, like for the most part, we don't do that. Like women, there are women that do go after their friends, man. I'm not saying it never happens, but if that's supposed to be my friend, like my friend, I've known this woman for 25 years. That's my friend. I'm not gonna call her. Listen, I am not going to hit on her man. Like I don't even find my friends' men attractive. Right. That's a turnoff for me. That you're even with my friend, that's a turnoff. So if I were to do that, that would mean that she was talking too much, and she was probably making it. You know, she was not letting me know how serious she really felt about this dude, right? But that's not even my style. But what I'm saying is, your friends should never feel that they can even try you like that.
Right. You know, somebody asked me a question one time, really fucking my head up. Would you rather have a woman that was attracted to everybody, or would you rather have a woman that was only attracted to you, or only attractive? Only attractive. Oh, go ahead, BJ.
You know, any man that's hit on another man's woman is nobody's friend. See, and that's another thing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right. So this whole I'm at a barbershop and we niggas we hang together and you didn't hear that? You know what? Niggas like that will get your ass laid the fuck out.
But why y'all think that other men would be your friends? You know, women, because I could be around a group of women and understand that we might be friendly.
Right.
But we're not friends. So I think a lot of people don't know what friends are.
Here's the thing. I expect something out of other people. I expect you, treat if you know I'm in a relationship with somebody, I expect you to treat that woman with fucking ass respect as if I'm here. If you disrespect that woman, I'm laying your ass the fuck out.
You ain't gonna supposed to be. Jay, quit talking about what you gonna do. Stop it.
That's the way it's supposed to be. You should feel that way.
Right. Yeah. Right, verbal. See,
that's the key word, verbal. Supposed to be.
Supposed to be.
Cut it out. Yeah. I was talking about.
But that's supposed to. But then you got people around you who might not be your friends.
And that's why you get rid of the motherfuckers, one way or the other.
I agree with that. But
no,
at the same
my thing was that whole conversation about people claiming that Black women in America are in competition with women in other countries. Now, I've never seen a Black woman or a group of Black women, not even on TV shows, express how they feel like they're in competition with other races of women. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, the media and the people that run fashion and the beauty standard push for women that look a certain way. So certain women try to push to look a certain way. And that type of aesthetic is likened to those types of women.
So even though they're not openly saying that they're intimidated or in
Well,
competition,
you can't be telling the truth right now.
Okay.
Because you know the beauty fashion, the beauty standard, this shit that y'all started using after Kevin Samuels, right? Because that's where I started hearing this fucking shit, dumb shit. But even he wasn't telling the truth. Because I'm gonna have to ask y'all, when white women get their lips bigger and their ass bigger and their tits bigger, and who you think that come from? Because the only motherfucking race of people I know that come from is black motherfuckers. Well then, so why would you make it seem like black women are trying to be like them when they are mostly trying to be like
not to mention their makeup color
and what
they
everybody
ain't got
else
no color in their face.
What
Why they
everybody
got so many
knows,
makeup
And they
colors?
wear wigs. They wear
what
wigs
everybody
too.
knows,
Like
that
We can go through the decades.
that
Why
niggas
were they
don't
always
know
trying to wear
is that
barrettes and
black
shit in their hair? Because black girls and them were doing it, putting
black
flowers
women
in their
are
hair.
the standard. Black women are the beauty standard.
Crimping their hair because
you
black
talking
women's
about?
hair could easily crimp just by braiding
What are you
it in
talking
and
about?
unbraiding
Black
it.
women
What
are
are you
the beauty
talking
standard.
about?
The fuck?
Let's call
right.
this down the middle. Let's call it down the middle.
Stupid.
First of all, the beauty standard argument that came from Kevin Samuels, that came from those female pro cracks who on YouTube been.
Where do you think the curling iron and the hairspray came from? And what for? So their hair could be stiff and it could curl.
And then
their hair doesn't stay stiff, it falls very easily.
And then on the flip side, I'm gonna attack both sides. Because the way
what the fuck you talking about?
Now I don't know what you're talking about neither.
Well,
you keep mentioning people.
Like everybody know.
Don't
nobody know who the fuck
everybody starts
Yeah, you're making a point because I heard you say it earlier. I heard you slip it in. And I ignored it, and I don't know if the other ladies heard it. But you was talking about hair, right? You another soft ass nigga who's worrying about how a woman adorns herself and how she does her hair.
So find a nigga
that's very soft. Oh, that's very soft.
I find it
because you
funny.
shouldn't worry about that.
Hold on.
All you need to worry about is does it look good. That's it. If you're worried about people adding hair, you need to go tell them black men who are adding hair and beard to their face. They're getting full lace fronts. Did you know that? Did you know that black men are getting full lace fronts?
Did you know that? I find it funny.
Not to mention powder wigs.
Hold on. I find it funny though.
They're all wearing wigs. Funny. My God.
Hold on. I find
wigs
it
and
funny.
weaves.
Hold on.
These niggas are stupid.
Hold on. Let me address the men now. Because like the women, every time I address women, y'all don't like it. Let me address the men too. First of all, you niggas who worry about a hair weave and hair, you tell you something. White women got shit too in their fucking hair. Okay,
they're dumb though.
They're the first ones who
they're the ones who created and invented the shit. They wear it.
Y'all don't see it.
I can't even. They're so dumb. My God.
See. While like
how
y'all
you
put
get
white
volume
women
in their hair? They added in.
Hold on. While
they don't have volume. Their hair is limp and it's the worst. Sorry, but it is.
While you were putting white women on a pedestal.
Oh yeah, if it's not there, it looks terrible.
White women put extensions in their hair. They put glue in that shit. You know how I know? I've been around them. So you don't know shit, preach.
Yeah, because Big J.
So I wish y'all stop doing that bullshit. Black women wear weave. As if white women ain't doing it. I wish y'all stop it.
I didn't know they were just talking about hair. What about them lip injections and them body?
I wish y'all stop coming on social media saying something stupid. That's all you niggas do. Y'all say something stupid all the goddamn time. Yeah, I'm going to Becky. Well, Becky got it too, idiot.
I don't like that girl.
Find a new talking point. I'm tired of hearing that shit.
Hearing
that shit for 15 damn years. Y'all say the same goddamn thing over and over and over again. Like, okay.
White girls.
Yeah,
white men and other races of men in general, they don't give a fuck about your hair. They really don't. They don't care about, all they care about is that it looks good. They're not all up in it. They're not trying to like bump it for you. They just like, who cares? Are you gonna look good when I take you to this party? Like, what the fuck? Y'all don't know how lame and weak and just effeminate that sounds to worry about how a woman beautifies herself.
Yeah, that's too much time in the beauty shop.
That's stupid. It's so weak.
But
you don't have nothing else because black women are fly as fuck, right? So y'all have to make shit up. We know what you're doing.
No, black women do not follow white women, but black men do follow the white man, though. That statement is true. In case you want to know.
That's a fact. That's why he's sitting up here talking about the white woman as a beauty standard. Says who, nigga?
That's not what I said. That's not
You
what
just
I
said
said.
it.
You did kind of say that.
You did
just said it.
just say that, and you gave examples to exemplify.
And let's kill that beauty standard argument. Let's kill that argument. If that was the truth, then how come there is a Miss Universe from Sweden? I'll wait. I'm done. Go ahead.
Like I said, I didn't say that.
You had a black woman. You had dark skin.
What the fuck did you prove?
You have dark skinned black woman who is Miss
But
Miss
what the
Universe.
fuck did you just prove though?
No, I'm disproving the beauty standard argument.
I'm not
That
making
don't
a
prove
beauty
no
standard
standard
argument.
of beauty argument.
If
I'm
you
not
are
making
a
that
dark
argument.
skinned black woman coming from one of the whitest countries on the planet, therefore that beauty standard argument is dead. Stop bringing that bullshit. That is one of them old, worn out, tired ass arguments on social media.
Well, you could have stayed in the United States to make your beauty point. You ain't had to go all the way over the fucking.
Because I can. You know why? I learned, I researched. Unlike you, I'm not a simp.
Well,
I'm not a
I
simp
doubt that you can point to Sweden on a map. If it
Yes, I
ain't,
can.
ain't already.
Yes, I can, Deb.
If the lines ain't drawn out, I doubt if you can point to Sweden.
Yes, I can, Deb. Yes, I can,
doubt
Deb.
if you can. You don't know that.
No, I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No, I
Don't
do know
nobody
what I'm
give a
fucking
fuck.
talking. Yes, I do know what I'm talking about. The thing is, bitch, though, you been a simp all your life. Ever since you've been on here, you've been a simp. Where's your own goddamn channel at?
Can we get back to the video?
Where's your channel at, Deb?
Yeah. Hey,
Out of hearing this.
Welcome back. What video we talking about?
You stand on your own goddamn feet.
The one we was watching.
You stand on your feet like a man, Deb.
I bet your blood
You
pressure.
stand on your feet like a man and stay in your corner.
Oh, I've got a link for you in the back if you want something to talk about. It was a clip of just earlier discussion she was having.
Deb.
Oh,
this nigga ever get tired?
She was doing.
I ain't getting tired until I'm dead.
Don't nobody
Hope
give
you
a
die
fuck.
soon,
Like,
Nobody don't give a fuck about
Die
you.
soon.
Somebody gonna change up what the fuck they doing to adjust.
We gonna
Hey,
feed
Bob,
your
not
ass
everybody
to
was
the
here
kids.
during the Austin.
Don't nobody give a fuck.
Austin Hollerman's video.
Nobody don't give a flying fuck. And you
If you want to rewind back to that.
around me. And hold on. And one thing I
not
know
everybody was here
about
during
you,
the
Deb,
last
and one thing I know about you,
Hollerman
every
video.
time, hold on, nigga.
Yeah,
Every
can you go
when
over to Big
somebody
J's
mention my
channel so y'all
name,
can argue over
if
there?
somebody mention my name, you got my name in your fucking mouth.
Man,
I
fuck
saw
your name.
I saw your
Fuck
bitch
you
ass.
and your name.
I
How
saw
about
your
that
bitch
shit?
ass on
Bitch.
BMT's channel talking shit about me.
I
Then I
don't
saw
give a
your
fuck
bitch
who
ass
channel you
Okay,
talking about.
okay.
Put on my name
All
in
you
your
do, come over here and run
goddamn mouth.
commercials for other
You
motherfuckers.
need to keep my name out your fucking ass mouth, bitch. And
Man,
that's what the
fuck
fuck you need to do, Deb. That's what you and that goes where I
Okay.
am. Both you bitches, nigga, need to keep my name out your goddamn mouth.
Okay, here we go.
For the both of you bitch niggas.
Black American
I'll
men
suck
in
a-
Brazil.
Let's
Hey,
take out both your bitch ass
I'm
mouth.
sharing the link that you put. Okay. News.
But when
one.
you gonna
Black-
do it, fat bitch? Tired of you talking shit. When you gonna do it? You been saying that shit for 3 years now. Nigga, I don't talk about your bitch ass.
You don't have time for all of
No,
that.
have
no,
my
bitch,
name in
because
your
I saw
mouth.
you. No, bitch,
Fat
I saw your
stuttering bastard.
BMT's channel talking
Nigga.
shit the other night. I saw your
Nigga, you
BMT
saw
channel
me
talking
what?
shit last night.
We're
My
in the
name
chat.
has been in your mouth all week
Nigga, in the
on the
chat,
other
because you
channel.
talking shit.
Bitch ass
Nigga,
nigga.
shut your dry,
No,
fat
I ain't
ass
drunk.
up, nigga.
I ain't drunk.
The fuck?
I ain't drunk because I saw you
Nigga got
and I
ankles
saw
like a
Dev
pregnant woman.
Devastating
Shut the fuck
talking
up,
a lot
nigga.
of bullshit on everybody's channels about me and shit.
Hey yo, I am man, chill man.
You
Well,
need
your
to
bitch
shut
ass
the
nigga
fuck up.
unblock me.
Get your
And I'll
bitch
come
ass.
to your
I should
channel
have
and
moved
talk
in
shit
with
to
this
you
lady,
then,
Oh,
man.
nigga.
gossip
You know,
having
Unblock
ass
me
nigga.
then.
you know,
You gossip
I'll
like
get
a
to talk
bitch.
shit to you,
You
nigga.
gossip like a bitch.
Shut-
You
we didn't have
gossip
sex,
like a
nigga.
bitch.
So
You,
if anybody
your
you
mama
not a
thinking
man.
that,
You got a
Your mama
vagina.
gospel like
You
a
a
bitch,
vagina
nigga.
having ass nigga.
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
we didn't move past anything.
At least
Like,
I ain't got no
we're still
producer nigga
roommates.
wearing thongs and shit, nigga.
Oh, fucked up.
Shut your
Thongs?
fat ass up,
No,
nigga.
you wear
Oh,
thongs,
That's why your
bitch.
kidneys gonna fail, nigga.
My
Because you're
kidney,
fat
hey,
and sloppy.
I just got
Shut
from
the
the
fuck
doctor.
up.
My kidney's good, bitch.
Okay,
Nigga, no,
y'all.
they ain't.
I
But
need.
I'll tell you one goddamn
Hello.
bitch. You need
I
an
don't want
attitude
listen.
Shut your
adjustment
ass up,
because
man.
your mama
Listen.
and your dad
Okay, thank you.
Hey,
Thank
Big
you.
J's
Good.
a content creator, man. He
Hold
has
on.
1,000
Your
subscribers.
mama and your
Hello.
daddy can't
You about to
raise you
get
right.
kicked
Honey, can you
off.
do a new roll of Charmin Ultra Soft in the bathroom?
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah, baby.
this is why I like when they give us
you
proof,
are.
y'all.
Charmin
What the
Ultra
hell is
Soft
this
is
shit
twice
playing?
as absorbent, so you can use less.
Commercial or something.
Sorry. Enjoy
God
the go
damn
with
it.
Charmin.
The fuck? Okay. So I like when they give us proof, ladies. Okay. That's why I asked for proof. And let's see what was told.
There we go.
The title says Black American Men in Brazil. Is it just about the women? And in here, I'm going to put the link in for the rest of you to read it. But this is what the man said. I came to Brazil expecting to be the object of insatiable female lust because other men had told other Black men that, yeah, you could go to Brazil and you could get, there's lots of beautiful women and they're going to love you. They're going to love you because of your money, right? Isn't that what we hear today? Oh, yeah, you're going to be able to go over there and spend not much of your American dollars on women. That's what they say today. That's what they were saying back in 2014. But this is what this man said happened.
Hey, can I say something right quick before you play the clip? It'll be short. Hey, we need to respect Big J a little bit more.
No, okay, no. So you done. Okay, anyway, here we go. So but this is what this man said he meant. Yeah, because you all off topic and nobody give fuck what you thinking right now. Anyway, but I was met with a very different reality. He said, rather than a land teeming with women desperate for African American male attention, I found a country full of beautiful women who didn't know much English, had jobs as lawyers, doctors, engineers, and weren't all that interested in talking to a stranger who couldn't speak their language. Okay, so we have men on here telling y'all partial truths or just outright lies. They're making it seem like you could go over there and they're going to see that you're American and they're just going to bump up to you. But if that was true, that man, right, he wouldn't have ended up with a homeless woman because there would have been so many women who saw this American who would have been willing to sleep with him for his money. But seems like he got with the only one who was really interested in him, and that was the man, the homeless woman. And so, but then again, think about what the advertisement is. They want to go to other countries and make it seem like these women are nothing but whores, and they're so desperate.
That's very insulting to those women.
That is fucking ridiculous.
It is.
And now that's why I don't. Go ahead.
No, all I was going to say is what you were along the lines of what you were talking about. The same women, the same types of women that they would get over there are the same types of women that they can only get here. So the ones that they can get that are easy are the same types of women that they claim they don't like here. They're not getting the upper echelon of women when they go over there.
Yeah, what's the advantage? I never did get that part. What was the thing that they was getting that was supposed to be over everybody else that they go down the street and get them a woman?
They're just claiming that Black men are so wanted, and in other countries.
The advantage, he already said, why is there advantage? If you scroll back up, he says women are lawyers, doctors, and engineers. No, they want a woman who's not as educated, because an educated woman has power.
They got non-educated women over here too. Also,
that's the point I was making.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
The point to their argument is that there's too many educated women, and educated women is not going to date down because of hypergamy. Therefore, oh my God.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Because of hypergamy, they rather go down there because it's less because those women are quote unquote had less feminism in their eyes, it has less society. Their societal structure is not as liberal as it up here.
Did you not hear what I read?
Yeah, I'm looking at context clues and what is being said in the first and in that paragraph.
It says that that the women that he met in Brazil were the jobs as lawyers, doctors, and engineers.
Right, but take that and read what he also said above. His premise was these women were stupid.
Right.
And now
okay, yeah. That's
exactly what I'm going at. That's exactly okay.
So I see what you're saying. He was just thinking that he gonna go over there and the women gonna just want him just because he got some money and he black. And but when he went over there though, them women, if apparently feminism, because if a woman that woman who was on that video, I'm not sure if you saw it, the one who complained that man taking pictures without them women knowing, she said she showed her document, she showed her certificate of graduating from university, and she says she's an educated woman. She says she's a woman with a career. But these men, that means feminism. So they're assuming
let's be clear, but feminism is not just this
America.
This extra, it's not just America, but what I'm trying to say is it's not this extroverted thing. Feminism is actually inherently ingrained in women. It's just that women need to be in a place or get to a place where they feel comfortable and safe enough and brave enough to express that desire. Okay. Right. That y'all talk about feminism is everywhere, and every woman feels it inside her heart. Okay?
See, feminism, they're looking at feminism as this overarching monster that is trying to conquer them.
Big J, hold on.
God
a lot of men.
Damn it! When I'm talking, shut the fuck up.
Come on, Big J. I'm not screaming at you, brother. I'm just trying to say something real quick. I feel like she's right, and I feel like that's a great point. I want you to talk. I like your point sometimes when you're not screaming. But I feel like women aren't being put in a position where they feel like they can be feminine and rest in their femininity, right? And I think me as a man, I'm just trying to feel like, figure out what all I need to do to make a woman feel like she can rest in that femininity. And I would like for the women, because obviously I don't know. So I would like for the women to explain to me probably what I need, what standard I need to be at. So, a woman can rest in her femininity and make her feel comfortable enough to be married and stay in a faithful marriage and be happy throughout that marriage. That's the honest question.
Here's
I really want to know. That's an honest question.
I want to know.
I feel like that'll
why
get us
you talk to Big J like he's done. I
he's
want
not
to know.
Talking to just you. He's talking to everybody.
I'm talking to the women.
Here.
I'm talking to the women.
Woman question.
I'm asking a married woman that's running the panel. I'm asking another woman that's in a happy relationship
and
or a marriage.
All what you said is a word salad. And all what you said is a word salad.
And
all what you asked is a word salad. It's a word salad.
Can we let them answer? They're women. They're the only ones that know.
It wasn't word salad, Big J. Like it wasn't.
That wants to be married. So what do I need to do to have a woman rested in her femininity to where we could be happily married and to sustain that? I want to know. I honestly want to
know. Anybody want to answer?
You got it, Bomb Cherry. I'm gonna sit back.
Well, I mean, it's different for each woman, right? You got.
It is. Every woman is different, but I was told that it must be something wrong with me because I've been in relationships and I didn't get married or I didn't find someone to marry. And I you know what? You're older women with more. No, I'm sorry. I don't want to say that because it sounds rude. You're women.
Yeah,
with more
I'm not older. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right? No,
I'm older. I'm okay with
it. Me neither.
I ain't going.
Without y'all bombing on me. Give me a second. Can I fix it? Y'all are women with more experience in life and relationships, obviously, because you're with people. You see what I'm saying? I want to be with someone happily. So I'm asking the women that are with people happily, that have men, that have been able to reach a point where they've allowed them to rest in their
here we go. So let me give you an answer. So what I'm telling you, what I'm going to say, this is going to sound mean, but I think a lot of you just gonna have to deal with the fact that y'all never gonna get married.
Okay.
It's unfortunate, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because y'all have too many bad. You already going into a relationship, but I hear you men say things like, "Well, she gonna be a headache." Like you already going into a relationship where thinking that women gonna be a headache. And I guess she's gonna be a headache because she gonna disagree with you. I promise you, you will never get in no friendship, not with another man or woman, where y'all gonna agree with each other 100%. And therefore, if you think that a woman is a headache just simply because y'all disagree, then it don't even make no sense. Y'all not gonna get married, because y'all. Soon as there's a little argument, you're gonna want to break up, or you're gonna claim that she's a headache. Oh no, if she gonna be a headache. Like, where did that come from? Like, I've been married 30-some years, and I never said that my husband gave me a headache.
Right. I think that you know,
my question more. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to make sure I'm asking this right. So I get, because if you don't ask the right question, you won't get the right answer. So I'm just saying, like, I'm young. I'm 31. I'm going into a new career. Obviously, I talk about it all the time. This career potentially makes 6 figures, right? So I'm stepping into that space. I'm not a Kevin Samuels guy. I thought he was gay, and I thought he pushed a certain narrative. I'm just laying it out because I don't need no ammo to get
go
past
ahead.
the point, right?
Go ahead. So, you're all right. Go ahead.
Big J, don't rush me, brother. All right. So what I'm saying is, I'm a handsome young man. I'm 6'1". You feel me? I don't have no kids. I don't have no diseases. Like, I'm smart. You feel me? And I'm about to make 6 figures. So what I'm saying is, past that, like how could I put myself in a position where I could make a woman rest in her femininity and get married and sustain a marriage? That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to tell you one thing that I know is very important to me as a woman is consistency from a man. Consistency is key to making a woman feel safe with you. Doing what you say you're going to do. If you say you're going to do it, then do it. If you can't do it, then just tell her you can't do it. Be open and honest with her. Showing up, being where you say you're going to be, and doing that over time. See, this doesn't just happen. You have to work at it. It's not easy. It's not, it can be fun, and sometimes it's easy, but sometimes it's not. And you have to understand that. You're dealing with a whole nother person with their own mind, their own thoughts, their own needs, their own feelings, their own desires, their own background, their own childhood traumas, and all of that comes with a human being. And so you have to be open first. You have to be open to love, and you have to want to commit. You have to want that. So it takes rolling up your sleeves and going through that process with that person day to day. Every day. Commitment is not just a one-time choice. It's an everyday choice. And sometimes it doesn't have anything to do with love, because sometimes you don't even feel in love with your partner. But when you're committed to that person and you love that person just because they are a person, they're your friend, you lay that foundation of friendship with that person, then commitment will outweigh the times when you don't feel in love. And that's the problem. People get divorced and they break up with the relationships because that spark is gone, right? That quote unquote spark. Well, that is only the infatuation stage, and that is to bond you. But once you get past that and you stay and you make a point to commit to this relationship, then that's when you really get into the good stuff. And forgiveness. Forgiveness is key. See, we can be very unforgiving of other people's faults. But you have to forgive each other. You have to forgive each other every day, because your partner will upset you. Your partner will disappoint you. So you have to know your boundaries and your standards, and know hers. And are you willing to meet her boundaries and her standards? Are you going to respect them? Are you going to be with her when it gets rough?
Okay.
Verbal. Okay, verbal. When you said that, right? You talking about disappointments. Okay, how many? And be careful what I'm about to say. How many times in a percentage is the disappointment versus that when you're not.
Well,
Let's not
okay,
get into semantics.
That
Let's
brings
not
me
get
back
into
to my point.
semantics. That causes
Right.
arguments.
Go ahead,
Let's
Mom.
make it straight questions so they can have straight answers, bro. That's what makes clarity. I communicate
Thank
very
you.
well. You see what I'm saying? Even in relationships. You see what I'm saying? I don't do the semantics because it makes arguments. I had a secondary question. Big J, if you got a point to make, go ahead and make it. But I do have a secondary question to that.
Because the way how some of y'all frame it,
Big J,
it's
I
like,
just explained to you about communication and you talked over me. I'm asking you, is it cool for me to
because
ask
you
that?
had done it to me, I'm gonna do it right back to you. Do you understand that?
Okay, what would you say, Big J? Because you see, you got the idea of how, okay, what percentage of the disappointment I got to go through? Does it matter? Because it seems like it's already in your mind that there's gonna be some disappointment, and then now you want somebody to gauge it. What's the percentage of the disappointment should I have to deal with? It's called life. Like when you wake up in the morning, guess what? You don't know. You don't know much of nothing what's gonna happen that day. You could plan shit out, but it could go the opposite direction, right? You could plan that you're gonna get up at 8, but you got up at 8:10. You could plan that you gonna walk outside that door to go to work at this time, but you could end up in a car accident on the way. Like that's just life. But y'all want it planned out like it's a map, and you want it to go according to that plan. And if not, then you're disappointed. Those of you do not get married. Just say, okay, I'm done. I'm not doing it. Because I promise you, it's not gonna work out for you.
They wanted to play
Don't
out like a
sound like it
fucking
either.
movie.
Exactly.
Yeah,
like
you
as
weren't
far as
willing to
It's not
take the
supposed to
risk.
be
So
a
sit on the
romantic comedy.
sidelines
It's not
where you
supposed to
belong.
be
It's
that.
okay. And leave the game to the rest of us who want to take the risk.
Then society, and you got society will shame men for not being married.
But I don't see that happening.
Yeah,
I think y'all try to shame women.
No, it does. It does.
That part bomb.
But look, that shit is
like we
over.
got bitch niggas like BMT. You got bitch niggas like those black pastors.
Listen, if they bitch niggas, why you caring what they say?
Who shame single men from the pulpit.
Well, who cares? Okay,
Sunday
so here's the thing, Big J. Who gives a fuck? Like really, who cares? All those people that you mentioned got their own problems. Their life ain't perfect. Nobody's life is perfect. You got to focus on you and what the fuck it is you want. So when you're talking about what level percentage of disappointment, I can't tell you. What I'm telling you though is that there will be disappointment. Now you have to have a standard of what level of disappointment you will take. See, there's levels to disappointment. When I'm talking about disappointment, I'm saying that maybe you were supposed to have date night and he decided he needed to work. That's disappointing. Maybe he didn't get the right thing from the store and you told him, and in fact, you wrote it down for him and he still didn't bring you the right thing. Maybe he forgot to take the trash out. I mean, it's little things. Damn, you're putting your damn socks in the middle of my damn floor again. It's little shit every day that you have to deal with and that you just accept because you love this person and they're just an imperfect person who's over there trying to love you like you're trying to love them. I'm not talking about abuse. I'm not talking about toxicity. I'm not talking about cheating, infidelity. Like those are my deal breakers. We can't have a relationship if you're bringing that into it.
Right,
I'm talking about the normal shit that people can't seem to get past. The normal shit that people break up over because they think that this is some kind of Disneyland fairy tale situation. That shit is the movies. It's not real.
Mm-hmm. And you ain't gonna have no plethora of people to pick from neither that are just so perfect. And you ain't perfect neither. They're gonna be disappointed in you too, just like you will in them. It's a give and take. You have to decide for yourself if you're strong enough and willing enough and want to take the risk. If you don't, please get out the way and just stay single and admit that to yourself. There is nothing wrong with it. But for you to sit here and disguise yourself as someone who may be marriage material when you know you are not, that is not acceptable.
Facts.
That part.
I never said that marriage material.
I don't think she's talking to you. She's not saying
I wasn't talking
you, Big
to you.
J.
She's saying in general.
I would have said your name if I was.
I have a secondary question though. So like, okay, so like I'm asking this question like straight up because like to be honest, I am a little bit of a facetious person. I'm a little bit of a troll. I'm not gonna lie. I think the passport bro thing is funny. I think it's funny, and Like it's fun to like play with because you know people get riled up. But in all seriousness, like I don't want nothing else but a black woman. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see myself being with anyone else but a black
Brazilians are black.
I mean, they are. No, but I've said this before. I want a girl. Oh, not a girl. Sorry. Oh my God. Not a girl. I want a woman that kind of, you know, grew up in the hood like I did, that understands certain things like I did. Like, I'm not expecting the woman that I find to be able to live in a shack with me happily with the lights cutting off every other month. That's not what I say when I say I would prefer to be with a black woman that comes from like the hood or how I grew up. But just it's just certain ways of being. It's a certain a loyalty factor that's there when you hold people down and they hold you down, and you learn the importance of sticking with a person when you're literally at your lowest. I've seen my peoples in marriage through 30 years go through the lows and the highs. You see what I'm saying? And now that they're at an older age, they've reached a point of peace where it's like they gotten through all of it, and they never even like. I mean, I think I heard the word divorce in an argument maybe twice, and that was in a very heated, very damn. I wish I didn't say that. I'm making up for that the next morning type argument. And I don't know if Obama has ever had disagreements or other women that are in relationships for a while that have had disagreements where it's like they've said things that they wish they could take back. And divorce was one of those things, because my mom always told me, she always told me when it would come to arguments and stuff, she said, when you're with a woman and you fuss and you fight, things that are not acceptable, physical violence, and walking out the house and going to sleep mad. And that divorce shit, it's out the window, because you made that decision under God first, and it's about a partnership. And when you look at it as a partnership, y'all are partners. A very important thing that I learned, that it don't matter how, it was a situation where they went out to a get together with friends and family and stuff. And I think either my dad or my mom was dead wrong. But my mom defended it, or my dad defended it to the death until they walked out that door. And as soon as they got in the car and they closed them doors and they got to driving, there was a moment of silence, and then it was like, you know, you was wrong. But not in front of other people. I think that's when I talk about the nuclear family and I talk about Black people and how we hold it, that's what I mean. We have too much of our disagreements in public, and that allows everybody else that's probably miserable, that don't have what they have, that want what they have, to try to pry into it. So those conversations are had back at home. But when you're in the moment, y'all are together. You came there together, you get home together. It's a partnership. And I feel like it's difficult for me to find a woman that understands that level of partnership. I mean, I'm talking about, it sounds hard to believe. I am not a cheater. I am 100% monogamous. I don't believe in that poly shit. Fuck your chakras. Fuck your third house that's moving across the moon in Sirius and Astro. Fuck all that. We together in this. Period. I was raised by older people, and I find it hard to find a woman around my age and my generation that understands that. You rock with each other to the death. And I've been in situations where y'all say, oh, preach, you got these plethora of women you can be around. I bring them in social situations, and no matter how much of a gentleman I am and respectful I am to everybody involved and her, I've been in situations where a woman would feel away and she would decide she want to say something slick.
Okay, women say slick shit sometimes. Women say slick shit sometimes.
Yeah,
that's our superpower. It's our superpower.
Right.
Like, what are you talking about?
In public.
So
in public.
What you mean in public? Like what? Like, give me an example of this slick.
To down me.
Did you down her in public?
No, not at all. That's what I'm saying. It
So
could
just
be
out of the blue, this one while y'all walking hand in hand, she just said some slick shit in public to down you.
maybe she would get irritated by something that's completely out of my control. And I'm like, well, it's this way and that way, and it's this, or she'll get in a conversation.
Let me give you a hint. If a woman based on what you're saying, you ain't doing nothing, but she got irritated with something else that made her disrespect you, then she not the woman for you, and you're not the man for her either.
Yep.
I agree with that 100%.
So, but all women don't do that though. But there are women who will. And if you say you want to, maybe the type of women that you claim you want, maybe that's what they do. And maybe you need to rethink, what do you want? Because I think that most of y'all don't know what y'all want. I think y'all romantic. Tell me what you want. Yeah, tell me. Give it to me.
I want a woman that could be on the same wavelength. I'm not even gonna say
what that mean. What that mean? What does that mean?
Well, me, I'm always gonna ride for you. Period. If we out in public,
you never explain like in context of what he's talking about.
Okay.
You have to have your own imagination. So when you say
I'm not using no imagination. I'm not gonna use no
man,
imagination.
just say, listen, just say how.
I want
nobody know what
you
same
really
wavelength means.
Like
Look,
what you
nobody
like,
knows
what
what it
you're
is.
attracted to, and what you need, and put yourself out there and go get it.
Listen, I've been doing that. That's what I'm saying. So also what I'm saying is it's not easy to find a woman, right? That's going to be treat me in the same respect that I'm I don't know. I don't know how to I don't really know how to put that shit. I really don't know.
If you can't put it out there, then how is she supposed to know what you want and how you know what you're looking for? Then?
Exactly. That's what
we're asking. It's words that are triggering that I could use, but if I do use them, they're triggering because it seems like it seems like it's going to be like,
we've heard everything. There's nothing that you can say that we haven't heard.
You're gonna trigger your own self when you say the word.
No, I'm not. I'm not
so
gonna
just
myself.
say what it is, and maybe
Like,
this is why you're having a problem.
Right. And maybe if you use a trigger words, maybe we can help you use the correct ones if they trigger.
No, listen. I'm not going to do. Listen, for example, I'm not going to do nothing. I'm not going to do nothing in public or even in private to put down my partner or to make my partner feel less than. Period.
Now,
I don't care if I'm mad
that you don't know, because there's things that people can do, and maybe you don't know that you're doing it, that make her feel that you put it down.
Okay, so maybe that's something I could work on. Maybe I need to be more mindful and self-aware of that.
No, I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm saying that could be. So you got to, first of all, if you can't express what it is you're looking for, then how you expect a woman to know?
I'm looking for a woman.
And how are you going to know what it is when you see it if you can't even verbalize it?
Well, I'm looking for a woman that's going to give me the same level of respect I'm going to give her.
But what does that mean?
Which is what?
You're going to have to explain it to her. You do get that, right?
Right, because you're telling us what you want, but tell us how you want her to treat you specifically. Use your words. What do you want a woman to do?
If I'm in public with that woman, I feel like if I'm gonna make you feel comfortable, which I am, and I'm gonna make you feel like everything's okay, I feel like as a man, if I'm letting you be in your femininity, you should let me be in my masculinity. Don't try to step on my toes.
And there we have it. We have it.
Okay,
this
now
thing where you
the
think
bottom of it.
you thinking that you need to be. So I don't know if you know what femininity means. Because you said, I'm going to let her be in her femininity, like you got the letter, right? So she got to ask permission, and you got to allow her to be feminine. And then on top of that, you expect that, okay, since I'm allowing you to be feminine, you need to make sure that I can be masculine. But I thought you're supposed to be just masculine.
A trade?
You're supposed to just be that. I'm regardless of what anyone thinks, I'm always in my feminine. Okay? So no one dictates that for me, but y'all need to understand that femininity is more than one thing. When a woman is upset with you and she's fussing at you, or even when she says some slick shit, she's still in her femininity, because that's just what women do. Just because we're not a doormat and we have boundaries and standards doesn't mean, or we have a mind and we're going to use it, or we're resourceful, doesn't mean we're not in our femininity. That all of that is part of femininity. We are the divine feminine, the divine feminine. You need to understand that, the mothers of all creation. That's all femininity. So men do not need to ask women to be in their femininity, to be in their masculinity. Men are just in their masculinity, and they stay there. They stay there regardless of what a woman does. A woman should never be able to take you out of that, ever.
Yeah,
and
but
if she
okay.
cannot take you out of that, hold on, Big J. If she cannot take you out of your masculinity, she's going to grow respect for you. The more you stay consistent with who you are as a man, regardless of what she does, she's going to grow respect for you.
Yeah, but isn't that a two-way street though?
I like that.
Well, hold on, but isn't that a two-way street? Because a lot of women always talk about, well, I'm the neck, and I'm, it's always some, he's just a big dumb off, and I'm the brains here.
Who says that? No, we can't be the neck if we're the brains. We can only be the neck. Women are the neck, and men are the head. Men are the head. Women are the neck. The neck turns the head, but that is when that
right there,
relationship
exactly.
See? But you have to understand what that means. That means that a man who knows he's the head, he's always that. However, the head cannot move without the neck. So when you're in a relationship, a marriage, a commitment, if marriage is not whatever it is, you're in a committed relationship with a woman. The head, the leader, quote unquote, always has to listen to the team. The leader knows how to move based on what the team needs.
I get
right?
that. Normal.
So leadership is a heavy crown. Okay, it's a heavy crown to hold on your head, and it's not about you kicking in doors and pumping your chest and saying, "I'm the leader." You prove that by how you treat your team.
Right. But like there's one thing that you forgot. It was the other issue I brought along with it, because the whole, well, I'm the, my husband is a big dumb off, or my man is a big dumb off. He just some nigga.
Who said what are you talking about?
And you couldn't even get your whole quote out. What are you talking about? There was a second part. Verbal had to help you.
What are you? I don't know what you're
Excuse me.
about, Big J.
Maybe you need to rewind and listen to what I actually said though. I am not for everybody, because I did have a second part and you didn't listen to it. That went right over your head with the second part I included.
Okay, so just say it again.
Start paying attention.
Just
start
say
mustering around and catch up.
Big J.
Now back
Big J. Just talk.
Ain't nobody got to rewind shit, motherfucker.
Just go.
Hey,
Deb, why are you pumping this up? Please.
How about me? You rewind.
You ain't got to do the goddamn fucking thing.
Y'all like it. Y'all must like it then. Y'all like when he does all of this, because
I don't give a fuck if he get high
clearly.
Yeah, the bitch can drop dead right now on the goddamn panel. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Tone down your mouth, nigga. Tone down your voice to me, bitch. I ain't your bitch, Deb. I ain't your punk, Deb. I ain't your punk, Deb. I'm tell you right now,
quit
nigga.
Acting like it.
You won't do that to the white man. I tell you that.
You can't help it.
And that is my other problem right there. That is my other problem with black men online. Y'all want to size each other up against other black men. Where every time when a white man shows up, you won't do a goddamn thing. Just because you niggas are mouth just like angry
you ain't
bitch.
talking to me, bitch.
Yes, I'm talking to you, nigga. Yes, I'm talking to you, nigga. Nigga. You only thing you is a crying ass nigga. Hey, nigga. That's what you are.
Where was your ass at when that white dude came on mute panel?
Jumbo, nigga.
Okay, god damn it! Can we get back to the fucking conversation? Can we get back? Excuse me. Can we get back to the conversation? Stop acting like Negroes up on this motherfucker. Now this shit is annoying. We were having a grown-up adult conversation. Can we continue?
Nigger.
All this extra shit is unnecessary. We are adults. Ain't nobody children on this shit. Can we at least
I'm gonna say right now,
have a? Can we have?
Do not come at me. Do not come in with that Denzel Washington from the movie Glory attitude on me.
Big J, can you stop? You can do better than this. Please stop. You were having a good conversation. You have to learn how to ignore people that trigger you. You're gonna have to learn how to do that. Cause then it
Well, come
messes up
on
the whole
then, Neck.
fucking flow.
Come on then, Neck. Take control then, Neck. Come on.
Oh
And
my
they didn't know
God.
how to,
Jesus.
or RESPCP, they didn't start respecting people in this bitch.
Excuse
I'll say
me.
that right now.
Hi. I respect you. Don't I respect you?
I don't.
Yes,
Fuck
yes.
you, bitch.
Okay, all right. So then don't be concerned with people who don't respect you.
Fuck you gonna
Who
do about it?
cares? They like to trigger you.
I'll open up your mouth,
Excuse me.
unzip my
open
You
pants,
know
and I'll
that
piss in
you
your
know that
face.
they
How
triggering
about
you,
that
right?
shit, Dale?
You do
How
know
about
that,
that shit?
right? You give these other men, you give these men and other people your power, Big J. I just want you to know that. You giving away your power right now because you were choosing to act this way, and you don't have to do this. You don't. You don't like Devastating, he don't like you. You don't like I Am, he don't like you. So every time they open your mouth, you're gonna just start hollering and screaming. That's not a good look. Why are you doing that? You don't have to do all of that. Focus. You need to focus. Who cares?
They get away with shit.
They don't get away with nothing. Who cares? Y'all need to stop caring about shit that don't fucking matter. Can we get back to our conversation? Preach. Do you have something else that you want to talk about? Or do you want to continue with what you're saying? Because it seems to me that you're choosing the wrong people. And that happens to everybody. And 99.9999999% of the people that you like and you choose to date, that's not going to be your forever person. Period. You only need one. And you just ain't found him yet. You found her yet. You're only 31. So you need to grind, put your head down, make yourself a better you, and be the best man that you can be, and be confident and comfortable with that. And your woman will show up. It's really that simple. See, we overanalyze this shit. We overanalyze it and pick it apart, and instead of just letting it be. Whatever it's going to be is what it's going to be. But we fret and we wring our hands. Either somebody's with it or they're not. And if they're not, it's their loss. You got to know that, and you just keep it moving.
Yeah, okay.
One monkey don't stop no damn show. You keep that shit moving, period.
Oh, okay. But here's okay, bro. But the thing is, a lot of guys, they want the best outcome. They don't want to start.
Big J, I'm not trying to trigger you. I swear to God, bro. I'm not trying to trigger you. I just feel like her comment was kind of directed towards me. Like, once again, I'm gonna respect you. If you're trying to make a point, make that point, and I'll go after you.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, based off what you said, I agree with what you're saying. Now, what I'm saying is frustration is a thing. I feel like even though my self-awareness could be better and I'm not the greatest person in the world, and I shouldn't be given kudos or brownie points for things that men should already be doing as men, that things that were ingrained in me by the people that raised me, like treating a woman a certain way. You don't never raise your voice at a woman. You don't never get into it with a woman. You don't never put your hands on a woman. You don't never down her in public. You don't never make her feel less than. You don't never make her feel that. You never down. You treat her like not only a woman but a teammate. You treat her with softness and stuff like that because she's a woman, right? I don't cheat. I'm 100% monogamous. Like I said before, I don't cheat. I don't even get close to cheating. I don't even play on apps when I'm in relationships. I don't even entertain female friends when I'm in relationships.
Where do you meet women? Where do you meet women? Where do you meet them?
The last relationship, actually the longest relationship I was in, I met my last woman at my job in my career. I met her at my job, and we had.
So I'm going to ask you a question, okay? And I'm not trying to like throw shade on you or anything like that, but were you an alcoholic during these relationships?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's the problem right there.
Oh no, yeah, I admit that.
So an alcoholic cannot be in a successful relationship. That's just what it is. You can't be in a successful relationship. You're not going to be emotionally available to your partner if you have an addiction. The addiction is your partner. So That's the answer right there. So now that you are sober, and I hope that you are still sober, I did hear you kind of had a slip up. You got to be careful with that. You also might need to change your friends. Right. You might need to not go around friends who encourage you to drink. Okay.
Right. This is correct.
So it's going to be a whole switch up for you in your life in order to remain sober. But now that you are sober, you may have a better outcome with your dating relationships.
Right. You know, and we gotta. I agree with that, and we gotta keep plugging at that, and you know, and I'm glad, you know, that even through my alcoholism, I didn't let go of my morals. I just, like you said, I was emotionally unavailable when I should have been. And a big deal that I didn't understand later on was that term that I learned to hate. You weren't there. You see what I'm saying? That term, you weren't there, or you weren't present, or you didn't show up.
No one can be present in the midst of an addiction.
Right.
Period.
So yeah. Right. I was, you know, you didn't show up emotionally. So, and now that I'm moving into a different space, you see what I'm saying? I'm just looking at it all or whatever, and I'm like, okay, so, but I still want, but I still feel like the demographic I'm looking for is few and far between. I don't want a woman that has kids. I don't, and that's about it. I think that's the biggest one.
There are plenty of women who don't have kids.
Right.
Especially nowadays.
Y'all make it seem like that's impossible.
Told you they be making shit up.
Some of y'all laughed. For good reason, right?
Some of people what?
Somebody laughed. When I said I want a woman that doesn't have kids, somebody laughed.
No, I don't think we laugh. We're telling you that there's many women with no children.
We don't see that.
Well, I don't know how you don't see it because you don't go outside. That's why you don't see it.
No. See, a lot of here. This is here we go again. We speaking on shit you don't know. The thing is, we do go outside. We don't see it.
How can you see if they don't have kids or not, unless they have the kids with them?
It's like though every time when a man is talking about his experience, it's always being shit on or easily be dismissed.
Listen, I don't know what the issue is. You could go and look it up, right? There are lots, and I'm talking about a lot of young women with no motherfucking kids. So it don't matter what the fuck you see. It's all about what it is, though. So if you don't see it in your area and you want it, you need to go and go where it is happening.
My daughter, I have a 25-year-old daughter, and several of her friends, the majority of her friends, do not have children.
A lot of later millennials don't have children.
They don't. Most of
okay, verbal. When I was your daughter's age, all the women that I knew was already knocked up. They already got kids already and single.
I don't know how you are.
What point are you trying to make?
These
oh my god!
You only fuck around women that had.
So how many women was that? How many women in this small town was that?
What point though you don't make? When
how
I was
many
in high
women
school
in this small town was that? You talking about 25
I'm not talking to you. I ain't talking to you.
Women.
I ain't talking to you
on the panel. I'm talking to you. Like you lame ass dudes making this excuse. Oh, all the women I was around were pregnant. Who was that? 10 women?
And then you made it seem like it proved a point. So what point you trying to make when you was 25? All the women had.
Nigga live in a small ass town.
You
talking about all the women was
25 no more. You almost a whole another 20 kids after that shit.
No, I'm
like
making
you said, he don't get out. He
That
don't go
prove
nowhere.
a goddamn thing though.
Don't you ever raise your voice at me, damn. Don't you better watch your goddamn phone. You better watch your goddamn phone. I ain't your son, bitch. I'm your son. I suggest you shut the fuck up. Because I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to that bitch.
Okay, so let me just say something to you, Big J. Big J, let me say something to you. Hold on.
Give me a panel then, bitch.
Okay, hold on. Let me say this in love, Big J. if this is how, if I guess he left, I heard a ding. If this
No,
is
I got the bitch off the panel. He called for it, so bye, bitch.
There's gonna be a lot quiet.
So if this is the way, and y'all know I love me some Big J, but if one little thing, if a conversation or a disagreement or an interjection or question triggers Big J this way, he can't have a relationship with a woman, right? Like it's not gonna work out.
She gonna be scared.
Relationship.
No woman gonna. She'll be scared to deal with him.
Yeah, he gonna pop off. Put it through a wall.
He's got to stop. And I think he's a good guy. I do. I think he's a good guy. I feel his energy. I think he's a good guy, but I think that he's just he's super high strong, and you know, there's a lot of other stuff going on, and we all have stuff going on, right? We all do, but
everybody heard me have logical and adult conversations with this dude for the last week or two. Over the holidays, we didn't get into
triggering him, though, Dad. You be
triggering
triggering him, Dad. You be triggering him. We're not gonna act like you don't do that. You and I am both be triggering him.
That it's not like that all the time.
No. But here's the thing. What did I say? What did I say? I said at 25. I wasn't at home at 25. I wasn't living at home at 25, nigga.
Okay, but the point they're making,
Okay,
so let me.
The point is.
Okay, listen. The point that they were making. Hold on. The point that I am and Devastating we're making is that you are taking a very small sample of women that you were around. That's only the women you were around. Okay. You need to broaden your horizons.
No,
right?
Okay, verbal. What did I say at the beginning? I said you mentioned your child's age as being what, 25, 26?
She's 25.
I'm putting myself as a position of when I was 25, 26, because I wasn't at home at 25.
Okay, so where were you?
Shut the fuck up!
Where were you?
Verbal.
Listen, he just don't like y'all's voice. He don't like y'all.
It don't matter, but this is my thing. You know he lying because
I'm not lying. No, I'm not lying.
So what? He was away at college. So he's saying that hundreds of thousands of women that was at college were all pregnant.
This is why we wanted him to talk.
I never said that.
Don't feed him any information.
I never said that, bitch.
Where you was at then? Where you was at then?
I ain't talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to verbal.
Where you was at then? You are talking to me,
verbal.
Nigga.
I'm talking to
you
verbal.
You are talking to me. Where you
was
at?
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to verbal, bitch.
Where you was at? You was at college?
Now back you.
And your friend Hoopy. And then y'all went back and got the luxury car, and then the women was all on y'all.
Back to you, verbal. Back to you, verbal. Here is the thing.
See, I don't like men yelling at me. That's a trigger for me. I don't like that. It makes me feel unsafe. So, and I'm not saying that you're yelling at me, Big J, but you have a tendency to yell a lot, and
because
so
I
that
can't
would
put
make.
my hands on them.
But why do you want to put your hands on them? We're just having a conversation.
Because they disrespect me too goddamn much. That's the point. And
I get
talking down on
disrespected
me.
all the time.
Anybody who disrespect me should get their ass whooped.
Okay, but here's the thing. All they're doing is asking you.
I really want to put my hands on them.
Right. I know, but all they're doing is actually asking you questions, and you're getting mad. They're not disrespecting you.
Verbal. They're not asking questions to ask questions. They're asking questions so like they can for future references, they can belittle my ass. I know what they're doing. I know exactly what they're doing.
Okay, well, they don't like you, so they don't like you. So I'm gonna be fair. They probably are asking you the question with a little shade. It's
one of.
But that's okay. But that's okay. We're on YouTube. You know, we're all shady. We're all shady on YouTube, Big J. What's the problem? Who cares?
No,
I'm very shady. Don't you know that I'm very shady?
But the verbal, they're not asking questions that help somebody. They're asking questions to belittle somebody. That's what the fuck they're doing.
You get some
I'm talking legally.
You tone your voice down to me, bitch. You tone your voice down with me.
My grandson want to say hi to verbal. Okay, say hi, everybody. Look, Verbal, he heard you said something about shady, and he said, everybody's shady.
Yes, Leaky. Yes.
Leaky.
Everybody is shady.
That's right.
You are our YouTube baby, and our YouTube baby knows what these fools are on about. Listen, our YouTube baby know what's up. Everybody's shady.
Know what's up.
It was repeating. Like,
Man, let me say verbal fine as hell. And Charze fine as hell.
Okay, now, verbal. Here, I want you to hear me out.
Of course
I
they
want
are.
you to hear me out. Hear me out, verbal. The thing is this, verbal.
Charze thick as hell too. My bad, BJ. I gotta be me, dog.
Niggas don't have no impulse control, and then y'all wonder why we can't stick together. That bullshit. I can't stand by other black men. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, verbal. Yes. High school, yes. Small town, but I noticed something when you move out. It was always somebody. It was all like, this woman's already taken in college. This woman is either taking it because she's already pregnant, or she's already engaged, or she's already married. So for me, that's what I keep running into. Is that bullshit? So I'm gonna leave it there.
That's not necessarily true now, is it?
Wait a minute. I'm speaking from my experience. I'm speaking from who I talk to. Bomb.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? Where were you when you were meeting these 25-year-olds? Like, where were you meeting them? And where were you when you were meeting them?
College and outside college and work. Why?
And so
what kind of college? In university, 4-year bachelor degree university. They had children, all of them.
That's what I'm wondering.
But they're already engaged. They already got boyfriends.
No, all the women wasn't engaged.
Oh my God!
No, baby.
How you gonna speak for me when y'all never lived?
Listen, we know the numbers. We know that they got a lot of women, and a lot of them in college are not having no babies, and a lot of them are not engaged. Because if it was true, the marriage number.
Yes, they were. This how I know.
Yes, they were, Bomb.
Yes, they were, Bomb. Now, I didn't go to college, but I was on college campuses when I was in high school.
I'm not talking to you.
And most of them girls was fucking.
Keep your goddamn phone down. You ain't my daddy, nigga. You ain't my daddy, nigga. You ain't my daddy, nigga. You not gonna son nobody over here.
You ain't gonna order no goddamn.
Don't you try to son me, bitch. Don't you try to son me, nigga. Don't you ever try to son me. You not angry man.
I would just like to ask I am to bring me a cheeseburger. I'm hungry.
Wait,
can I get a cheeseburger, please?
Wait, you just said you're not angry man. Are you saying the angry man can't send you?
No, the thing is, he needs to go to angry man with that bullshit. The thing is, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Panel. I don't need to go to another goddamn panel.
No. You will never son angry man, bitch.
You are a son.
No, you never son nobody. But the problem is, bitch, the problem with you, because I'm younger than you, you think though you better than me. That's your point. Because I'm younger than you, you supposed to think you're better than me, bitch. Huh? That's your problem right there.
Isn't that how most people feel?
Because you're young, that I'm younger than you, you think that you got something over me.
I do, bitch. That's why you talking about me.
And where is your woman at then, Deb?
Bitch, I don't have to worry about no goddamn woman. You don't want to worry about women, bitch.
Deb? Where's your girlfriend at, Deb? Where is your girlfriend at, Deb? Where is your girlfriend at, Deb?
You ain't got no goddamn motherfucking authority.
Deb, where is your family at, Deb?
Where
is your children at, Deb? Where is your children at, Deb?
Big J.
Where is your children at, Deb? Where is your kids at, Deb?
Okay. So wait a minute. Let me get this straight. So, Big J, you the one who said that men are embarrassing you based on you not having a woman or marriage or relationship. But isn't that what you're doing right now? You doing that.
Do unto others as they unto me, just like the Bible said. And y'all don't like it when I go right back on your ass. You don't like when I go right back on your ass.
No, you reversed that. You reversed that. No, Big J, you're wrong. Big J, you're wrong.
Preach, stay out of this.
No, Big J, listen.
Huh, Deb?
studied the
Huh, Deb?
I studied the
Huh, Deb?
Bible, and I'm not
Huh,
gonna
Deb?
let you do
Where?
that.
Hey, Deb,
I
you was
studied the
on
Bible.
BMT's channel. Hey, Deb,
No,
you
Big
was on
J.
BMT's channel talking
Big J.
shit
On
about
who
me.
channel?
While BMT talking about me not having kids. No, bitch, you was in that chat room.
no,
and
you're a
I
fucking
am,
liar.
No,
You're a
I
liar,
am
Big
was
J.
on the chat room
You
too.
come up on Miss
I
Bond
am
channel
was on the
and
chat
lie
room
on
too.
me
And
to try to get her,
you and him
make me
was
feel
talking shit
feel some
about
kind of
me.
way. You're
You
a
was
liar. I
talking
ain't
shit
never been
about
on
me
that
on
motherfucking channel.
Psychopathia's channel.
You all
You
that's
and
all
him
you
was
do is
talking
get
shit
up
about
here and
me
fucking
on
lie.
BMT's channel.
You twist shit
Both
up
of you niggas was on
to
other
draw
channels
all
talking shit
attention
about
to
me.
you. Overdone
Both
shit.
of you were talking shit about me
So,
on both those
even
channels.
if I was, so you can't do
Because
shit
you're
about
a
it.
hypocrite.
I can talk
You're a
shit to you
hypocrite.
about
You're
I
a
can talk
hypocrite.
shit about
You're a
you on this
hypocrite,
channel.
bitch. You're a
What the
hypocrite,
fuck do I
bitch.
need to go to
You're a
another channel
hypocrite,
and talk
bitch.
shit to
You're a
you about,
hypocrite,
Big J?
bitch.
You ain't
You're a
that
hypocrite,
goddamn
bitch.
big, bitch.
I'll slap the
I
taste
don't
out
even
your
know who the
bitch
fuck you
ass
talking
mouth.
about.
Oh
Both
Lord,
you and that bitch.
verbal was really having a conversation. She was enjoying it. We only get her up
she
here on
was.
special occasions. And so what's going on right now?
Bro,
It was. I like to have. I like to have
but right now we're
real
actually trying
good
to have a real conversation,
conversations.
and I'm getting bored. So can y'all
Yeah, this
table
shit
the
is
piss
boring.
act
Yeah, can we
for at
get
least
back to
today?
whatever y'all was talking about? All
I
this
want
screaming
verbal.
and shit. Come on, man.
I
It's
want verbal
nighttime. We
back
got
to
time for that shit.
masculinity. That shit was. I like that.
Yep. So we was
I
talking
don't like all this you know, don't
Hey, hold
you
on,
know.
hold on,
I
Bleach.
would like
Why
like
would
to
you keep
hear
on
you
entering
men.
every time I'm talking?
Big
Bitch,
J,
you
hello. Can you tell us what type of woman you looking for? Let's see if you can word yours, because tell us what type of woman you looking for. Besides not having kids and
Yeah, let's
what
do
else?
that, Big J.
And try not
For
to
me?
yell.
For me? Preach. Oh yeah. Besides from not having kids, like I don't expect anyone to I don't expect nothing from anyone I can't give to them. So I would want a woman that doesn't have kids. I don't have kids. So I would like a woman that doesn't have kids. I would like a woman who is, you know, respectful to me, like I would be respectful to her. I would want a woman now, this is a hot topic because women are independent now and they don't gotta do shit. I understand that. I like, this is my hobby. I like to do this. I like to cook because I like to eat. I don't need or require a woman that cooks. I'm not looking for a maid or a slave. Let me lay that out right there. I know how to wash, fold, clean clothes, wash dishes without a dishwasher, all that shit. I know how to clean the whole house without no help. I can do all of that. But I would like a partner that also knows how to do those things so that we can work together. So if she does work, because it's 2023, if she does want a career, which I don't mind her having, it doesn't intimidate me. So if a day that's I'm off and she's not, or she don't feel like it and I do, I can do the cleaning. I can do the cooking. It doesn't emasculate me or feel less than a man. It actually makes me feel good because I watch my pops do it for my mom. I watch her face light up when he vacuum the whole house and everything smell like mop and glow and the bathroom smell like a bathroom supposed to smell. And if y'all don't know how a bathroom supposed to smell, it's supposed to smell like porcelain and bleach. That's
like
it.
Bleach. Yes, baby.
Bleach. So I see how she feel after he'll do all that, and then the food smell come in, and he bring her the plate, and then when she done, she could just put it to the side and not worry about it. He just comes soon as she done and pick it up and wash that too. I'm with all of that. I just want a partner. I want a partner that's going to be able to do the same things I'm gonna do for them. That's what I want. Now, when it comes to personality and stuff like that, I mean, sense of humor is good. We got to be able to sit down and watch movies. We ain't got to agree on everything. Shit, you can be a right-wing Republican. At least you ain't, as long as you ain't on the side of the motherfuckers that's trying to hang niggas and throw them in jail or rip the
That
baby
would
out
be
of
the
black.
right wing Republicans.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, as long as you ain't too leaning too far to the side where you trying to, kill black babies and down black people, and we can mesh on certain things, and that's all I'm saying. Is in the home, if we can make peace in the home, I just want a woman that can make peace in the home. How I was taught how to make peace in the home, keep the home clean, pick up where the other person is lacking at.
What if she wasn't taught what you was taught? So now you have to actually show her.
That's
Are
a
you
great
willing to do that?
question. That's a great question. I would love to meet a person. I don't give a fuck if they don't know how to do none of it. But if that person is like, hey, you know, I'm willing to, you know, pick up on those things. And I'm not willing to pick up on those things for no other reason than I want to be with you and I want to be your partner too. And then I'm cool with that. You see what I'm saying? I'll teach you how to cook everything I know how to cook. And then on top of that, you know, cleaning too. Everybody got different techniques to clean it. My mom taught me.
You ever thought about going on Kendra G?
Yeah, we got one in the chat.
We got lots of women in the chat, but you know,
ready right now, man. Shit.
Yeah.
If y'all,
I don't think y'all really be looking for what y'all. I think y'all have an image in your head of what y'all.
No, it's
who
not
y'all
an image.
want.
And here's the thing: these men don't. There's so many women right here. Well, let me just say this: there's so many women right here. There's so many women. Y'all don't even shoot your shot.
You're right.
But listen, I'm shooting it right. I'm shooting it right now.
Who you shooting it to?
Who you shooting at?
I don't know. I'm not reading the chat. I'm on my phone right now.
You ain't shooting no shot. Then
so then you ain't shooting no shot.
All the action is in the
Can I finish real quick? Can I finish real quick? Just real quick.
Devastating. Speak up. We can't hear you.
So, no, wait, hold on. What I'm saying is, if there's women in the chat that's with that, look, my name is Preach on every platform. Hit me on Instagram, message me, hit me up. Like I've tried to get into relationships with women even on YouTube. I've tried to work it. Some of them didn't work out, some of it did. Look, listen, I'm down with that. Hit me up. You see what I'm saying? All I'm saying is I just want a woman that don't got no kids. I'm not no super finicky ass person. You see what I'm saying? I'm not no super like what do they call it? Not materialistic, but they call it like superficial. I'm not like a superficial individual. You see what I'm saying? I'm not looking for you to look like Megan Thee Stallion or Beyonce or whoever you say is supposed to look the baddest. I'm not with all that. I'm just saying, like, I can compromise with you because I was taught how to compromise. I can work with a partner if you're willing to be a partner. You see what I'm saying? And
I like that shit.
I'm faithful. You see what I'm saying? And like, you feel me? Like
fidelity is a must.
Yes, that is important.
Yeah, that's a must.
Exactly. So I'm just saying, if you really in the chat and you're not capping and you're not just sitting there writing, or you're not some kind of weirdo catfish, because I ran into them.
I think you and Sugar Bomb would be good.
But see, I don't know who that. I'm not sure who that is.
She's in the chat. She's always in the chat, and she's smart.
Listen, my name is Preach on Instagram.
Sugar Bomb.
You know,
Choco Kitty.
I bet you
Candy Cane Lane.
I bet
Taylor.
I bet you if you would have said she had a naked picture on her profile, I bet he would have jumped in his ass in the chat then.
And what is preventing you from finding somebody?
But listen. Who the fuck Big J talking about?
I'm talking to you, bitch.
Here we go.
Bitch, I ain't never had no problem with no fucking woman. What the fuck is you talking about, bitch?
What is preventing you from having a woman, bitch?
Ain't nothing prevent me from having no woman. What the fuck is you talking about?
Why are you single then, nigga?
What the fuck that got to do with having a woman?
Why you yelling so much, Dad?
Why the fuck do you sound like you finna blow a goddamn vein every time you fucking yell, bitch?
Because you a bitch. Now, why are you single? Go.
Who you talking to, Preach?
No, I'm talking to Joe Biden, nigga. I'm talking to Dale. You know who I'm talking to, nigga? You can't
comprehend
what
I'm not screaming at you.
What's going on with all the cussing?
Because you keep interrupting me, Preach.
My bad. I apologize.
He didn't interrupt you. He asked you a question.
Now,
are we cool?
Where is your woman at?
I just got out of a 3-year relationship. Actually, when I was leaving, to go to trucking school, she had wanted to get back into a relationship, but what had happened was I don't even want to say that because that sounds like an excuse coming. When in our 3-year relationship, it was kind of rocky, and I'm not really big on downing people, so I'm not going to be specific. But there were some things that I felt like, it wouldn't make her a good partner. So as I was gearing up to leave, she kind of felt like we should rekindle some things, and I decided against it, and I decided to be single. That's why I'm single right now. But if it's women in the chat that feel like, what I'm saying makes sense, and they like, listen, my name is Preach.
That shit you just said didn't make no sense. You say God broke up because of
I
what?
just roll with it, yo. That happened.
I'm not being specific.
Me trying to figure it out, I'll get a headache. Yeah.
I'm not being specific because if I be specific, then the next thing y'all gonna say is, why are you talking about her? Like, I'm just gonna say it was me. In 3 years, it was rocky.
It was rocky. What rocky mean? Because relationships are rocky. So when you say rocky, you ain't got to tell us the particulars. But what you mean by rocky?
I mean,
like it
like,
was a smooth sailing. Like she agree with you.
No, I don't. I'm not. Okay, so I was trying to be a partner, right? So you just asked me if I found a partner that didn't want to do certain things, right? So she is a how could I put it? She like I said, it's 2023. She had a career. I had a career. We met while we were doing our careers. We were building certain things together. And then once it got to like a point where we were just in our careers and doing certain things, it got to a point where I think, maybe she felt like my ambition lowered a little bit. And then that started to become, like, I don't know, not enough, maybe, because we were both still making money and stuff
because
like
of the
that.
alcohol. See, you want us all to forget about the alcohol.
No, I'm not asking you to forget. That's all I talk about, and I admit that was a major fault of mine. And yes, the alcohol was a problem. The alcohol was a major fault of mine. But still, I didn't want to rekindle things because in my mind, life is short. So even though alcohol did put a damper on the relationship, and like I said, no man should be given brownie points for things that he should already be doing or not doing, like putting his hands on a woman or cheating or calling her out of her name or being physically or emotionally or verbally abusive. No man should get brownie points for that. But I do none of those things. So pretty much all the thing was I wasn't as ambitious because of the liquor, and still she decided, okay, so like it's not enough ambition for me. I feel like he's not shooting to the top like I think he should, or trying to be the best version of himself. So I'm just gonna step off. So she stepped off, and I was like, okay, that's fine. And I agree with you. If you feel like you want a man that's more, ambitious or doing more, then I feel like you have all right to do that. So she left, and when she left, I was okay with that, and I had to work on myself, and I stopped drinking, and then I was like, all right, and then I started working on certain things.
I will say that since you stopped drinking, you have been a better person on these panels, because do you remember massively disrespecting me for no reason on Trinity's panel one day?
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm. Also, when you were drinking, so you're kind of downplaying how much the alcohol addiction affected your relationship. That is a real major thing. That's like, you might as well have a whole nother person in your relationship. And I saw you pass out on live, camera on, because of alcohol. If you're doing that on live with strangers, what are you doing in the privacy with?
That I'm doing that in my relationship.
No, I'm not. But I'm saying, if you can do that on live with strangers, What where am I to think that you would be doing in the privacy of just with you and her? Like, you're going to be more comfortable in just the privacy of your relationship with nobody else watching. People always get more comfortable.
Right.
So I
I
need you to stop downplaying the effect that the alcohol had on the continuance of that relationship. When you're talking about lacking ambition and because of alcohol, yes, those are things that are going to turn a woman off. That's just what it is. Women are looking for and want and desire, even if they settle, what they really want is men who they can respect, men who know that they're men and are proud of being men and stay in their masculinity, men who have self-control. And being addicted to anything, having it take over your life, you don't have self-control. Men must have self-control. You must have that. And you did not.
But I didn't have self-control as far as simply drinking too much. But what
that
I'm also saying,
affects your whole relationship. You have to understand that. That affected everything.
I'm not disagreeing with you. But what I'm saying
sounds like you are. It sounds like you're trying to downplay it.
Well,
it's not anything to downplay. It's a major issue.
Yes, it was a major issue. That's why I stopped it.
And I wish you also stop interrupting too. Tell you that.
No, it's okay. Big J,
you just did.
Big J, it's cool, man. I'm listening to her, and I'm gonna respond to her when she's done making her point. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is you're right. I'm not downplaying it, but at the same time, like, the drinking didn't cause anything other than a lack of ambition. You know, I could see it.
How can you say that? How can you say that?
Because
Where's she at? Is that she? How can you say that? That doesn't even, again. So you want to be sober and you want to stay on the sober lane, but part of that I know is fully accepting that that's a major issue, and it doesn't. That's not the only thing that it causes. It's not just lack of ambition. It's lack of being present. You can't be present when you're addicted and you're high. You can't be present in your life with your partner or with your children if you're passing out. How are you going to have a successful relationship if you're not even really there?
You're right, and that's why I stopped, and that's why I
Okay,
changed
so you
something.
should leave it at that and stop going back and acting like it wasn't a major issue, because it is. That's a major fucking issue. People lose everything because of alcohol. And because they want to act like, oh, well, it was just this, or it was just, well, maybe it wasn't. It's very bad. Do you think you could live with a crackhead and have a successful relationship? Do you think you could do that? It's still a substance.
I'm admitting to you that you're right, and it did do probably more damage than I either know or am willing to perceive or was willing to perceive. But at the same time, the reason why I decided to not get into another relationship with her is because, drinking or not drinking, there were things that I overlooked simply to stay in a relationship because I wanted to be in a relationship. There were qualities that she didn't have too. Like, she wasn't perfect. She wasn't horrible, but she wasn't perfect. So once I stopped drinking,
no one is. But that's the thing too about people who do drink or in addiction and they're in relationships. When they become sober, those previous relationships no longer serve them, because those are relationships that they were in really bad points of their life. And so those relationships a lot of times do not serve them anymore. I'm going to tell you, okay, so I am going to talk about a movie, right? Did anyone ever see, and it might have been a true story, maybe not, When a Man Loves a Woman? Did y'all ever see that movie?
Wait a minute, hold on. Before you pontificate.
No, I want to talk about it. So in that movie, When a Man Loves a Woman, it was Andy Garcia and, oh God, the pixie-haired woman that was in that movie where she fell in love with her best friend. I can't think of her name right now. But anyway, in that movie, she was an alcoholic. She loved her husband, he loved her, but she was an extreme alcoholic. And once she had some tragic incident that happened, she decided to get sober. When she got sober, she no longer wanted to be with her husband. And that relationship no longer worked for her because she was sober and her eyes were open and she was able to see the things she couldn't see in that relationship because she was sober, and also because her husband was codependent and condoned and propped up her behavior. He loved her, but he loved her sickly. When a Man Loves a Woman, it's an excellent movie. If y'all haven't seen it, y'all should watch it. But that's what this reminds me of. So when you're still trying to downplay the part that alcoholism played in your relationship, you can't. You can't downplay that. That was a major part. Try being in a relationship sober with your full presence, full emotional presence, mental faculties, all of that. Try doing that and then come talk to us, because you're telling us about relationships where you were not even really present. You can't really gauge those honestly.
I can because there was a point in time for about 4 months where I did have a 4-month stint of sobriety.
Yes, Meg Ryan. I'm sorry. Yes, it was Meg Ryan. Meg Ryan and Andy Garcia. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. That was the chat.
That's okay. But I just want to give a little bit more clarity and context. There was a 4-month stint where I was in sobriety, 100%, and we had moved into a new apartment, and we kind of made we didn't make anything, but it was like, okay, so we're moving into a new apartment. We're making new changes. A good thing to do, cut out liquor. So I cut out liquor for about 4 months straight. Even in that 4 months, there were still things in the relationship that weren't. I don't want to say, but it was a partnership that I was looking for that I wasn't getting, right? And then there was things that she wasn't getting as well. And if I have to be 100% honest, I would say that it was more codependence than me and my addiction keeping me in a relationship. I would say I did have codependence. I did need to have a certain level of therapy to deal with certain things. So I did do that. I went through that not trial, but I went through therapy and stuff like that. And thank God I didn't come out on the other end having to take a whole bunch of pills and whatnot. It was just me talking to people and me coming out, me 10 years later, realizing coming out of the military that maybe, I might not have strong forms of PTSD, but I do have certain things I need to work on as far as, just interacting with people and bonding with people. But it was still a partnership I was looking for. And it was still qualities about her that I wanted in a woman that she wasn't willing to change. Like I'm saying, like nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect either. But even in that stint of sobriety, it was qualities of her she wasn't willing, just was not budging on. And I'm not the type of, I wasn't raised to when a woman doesn't want to budge, you shake her like she's some kind of broken TV. You try to communicate and you try to figure out, and then if all else fails, it's just like, okay, well, if communication doesn't do it, as a man, I was taught no other way.
Right, other but men, still, you're still telling me about a situation where the majority of the time you were in addiction. And so 4 months out of that, well, no, you are, because you said it was 4 months, right? So what I'm saying to you is that you got into that relationship with a cloudy mind. And then for those 4 months, you saw what you couldn't see because you were in a cloudy mind. So if you weren't in a cloudy mind, you might not have gotten with that woman at all in the first place. So still alcohol played a part in that relationship.
It did.
So what I'm saying is, what I think, in my opinion, you need to do is stop going back because those relationships really didn't serve you, and you need to look forward and make sure you have a plan and know exactly what it is you want and date with a purpose.
Well, I think we're saying the same thing right now. Now I think we're on the same page. I think that's where I'm at now, and I think now you see that. Like, yes, I'm on the other side of it. So now I'm with a more clear mind. What I'm saying is, I still have those qualities, and I still had those qualities in that relationship. You see what I'm saying? It's just I could have been more emotionally involved and more there. And had I not had an alcohol addiction in the first place, I would have never probably gotten into that relationship in the first place. I agree with you. And just by being sober for 4 months, that wasn't going to fix it, because I shouldn't have been in the relationship in the first place, because I would have saw what I didn't want to be with. You're right. So now I'm looking at it like, okay, so I have a clearer mind of what I want and who I am. And that's what I'm talking about now. And so when I said if there are people that are listening, that's like, okay, that makes sense to me. I'm just saying, I don't really ask for a lot. I don't have kids, so I would like to have a relationship with a woman that doesn't have kids, and a relationship with a woman who is willing to work as a team and be a partner. You see what I'm saying? All these conversations we have, and I don't know if y'all like saw me run around the internet in my drunken stupors and my anger and frustration, but the manosphere was my main target for a little while, and they particularly pissed me off, and but I didn't. It was nobody cares. Nobody blew me. Nobody was screaming my name preach, because I was always trying to fight everybody like a dummy. And nobody really wants to do that. They just want to talk on the internet. So that didn't get me anywhere. And so I just was like, all right, so I'm gonna just go another route. I'm gonna just use my addiction and try to communicate. And that's what I'm doing now. And all I'm saying is I just prefer a woman that's gonna put in the same thing I'm gonna put in. Because I'm gonna put in the work. I've watched my people put in the work 30 years. You see what I'm saying? People might not notice about me, but I never met my father. My stepdad stepped in 30 plus years ago. He met my mom and at a party, danced with her all night, conversated with her, was like, I got kids, you got kids. They kind of, some of them grown, some of them growing up. He was like, you want to get married? She said, yeah. And ever since then, he's been the ideal man to my mother. Always respected her. And the things that they went through, the ups and the downs, I saw that. And I picked up from that. And I carry that with me because I feel like that works.
So let me ask you this.
What was the question?
Let me ask you this. So you had a stepdad. So why are you so against getting with a woman who have a child?
That's funny. And it's contradictory as hell, right? I know. That's why I brought it up. Now, even though I had a stepdad, me not having my father in my life caused so much trauma with me. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Like, I just don't want to be with a woman who already has a son with another man. And it's not because I'm worried about that other man or it attacks my masculinity. I just feel like the Black nuclear family is stronger when the genealogy is closer. That might sound stupid.
It's not true, stupid. It's just wrong. We have a history of taking care of each other's children. We have a history of stepmothers and stepfathers, and there is nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm not telling you that this is what you have to. Well, wait, but you hear me talking, right? You do hear me talking.
I apologize.
Okay, thank you. You do not have to date a woman who doesn't have children or be with a woman who has children. You don't have to do that. I don't advocate that for men nor women, right? If women don't have children, if they can find and be with a man who doesn't have children, I think that's better for them. And I feel like it's the same for men. However, you are getting older. And there is the reality is that the older you get, you're not going to run into as many women who don't have children the older you get. And that woman who has a child may just be the absolute love of your life, the best woman out there for you. And that's just what it is. So I don't know what to tell you on that. If you have that strict, just like there are women who say they want a man, just like they say, okay, so it's a deal breaker for you, then that's what it is. But what you have to do is you have to understand that that might mean you might not meet anybody. You might not be with anybody or have a marriage because you have that strict.
You heard what you just told me?
But
You
no,
told me I have
I'm
hope
telling you that. And I would say the
So
same
you may not
thing.
have hope. You may not.
You may not, because you're getting older. You're not as young as you think you are. Okay, you're 31. That's young, but it ain't that young. Okay, and as you're getting older, which we're all getting older, as you're getting older, the older you get, the less you're gonna find women who don't have children. That's just a fact. That is a fact.
It's like
And then as you
economic.
get old, and you get with a woman your age, she may not want to have children.
That's the other side of it.
Do you care if you have children?
No,
do you
I don't
want
care.
children?
No, I don't care if I have children or not. No.
All right. But look, nobody's saying you can't want what you want. We're just saying that you may never get what you want, though.
Right. So
and this is the same thing y'all tell women, right? Y'all say, oh, she wants a woman she wants a man who's 6'5". She wants a man who makes, $500,000 a year. She wants a man who's this, that, and the third. And y'all say that's unrealistic, right? Especially as she gets older. It's the same thing for men. So what are we talking about here? Unless you want to date a woman who just turned 18 and you're 40, then that's a whole different conversation. But you have to start getting realistic. And sometimes we can be unrealistic about our wants and desires. Now, if that is the hill you want to die on, I don't have a problem with it. But you have to understand that there may be consequences to that deal breaker and be okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, well, just be okay with it then.
Yeah,
so there shouldn't be a problem and there shouldn't be a complaint. If that is the choice you've made, but no, you are complaining. You're saying, "Oh God, woe is me. They have children, and I don't want that, but I want a woman." Okay.
I didn't say woe is me. I said I just want to meet a woman that doesn't have kids.
Okay, and maybe you will, but maybe you won't, especially the older you get. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, you bigged up going to Brazil to find one though.
Yeah.
And those women over there have children. And then I read an article where they're not friendly. The people don't speak the language. And they're not necessarily, like, these men are spreading fairy tales. And now the women are coming to YouTube, the women of Brazil, by the way, are coming to YouTube to inform you all that why would they need your money like that for sex? Like, if you're going to come over, be respectful.
Other than some adult publication, I've never seen any information on Brazil without seeing some kids. I ain't never heard grown women over in Brazil running around with no kids. I've never seen that. There's been plenty of family.
They're acting like they're not humans.
Yeah. Like this in paradise, like some another planet ass. Oh, they all single women, fine, waiting on their ass.
That might not be the case, and I understand that. Like I look at the
so
statistics.
all the men in Brazil, or a lot of men in Brazil, are that bad that they gotta wait on somebody else from another country to make them happy. Cause the prostitution end of it, logically is and economically ain't never made sense to no motherfucking body. Ain't no way in fuck is you or anybody else, passport bros or anybody, that's gonna economically justify, whatever it is, whether the dollar is worth more or not. Even if you factor that fucking bullshit in, which still don't make no goddamn sense. Why the fuck you want to go to another country? Cause your dollar can buy more shit.
Look, I'm not getting caught up on that. I'm just saying there are.
That wasn't on you, bro. Yeah.
No, it's okay. No, I'm listening. I feel like we're getting somewhere.
If it's not on him, then why would you go to those channels where they preach that?
Why you gotta complete it, Big J? I'm just trying to let's do this right, man. We grown. Like Bomb said earlier, there are a bunch of women out there. Didn't you say this, Bomb, that don't have kids? Bomb said that. Bomb said it's a bunch of women out there that don't have kids. She said that earlier. So if there's a bunch of women out there that don't have kids, you know, if they have the same values I have, and they're looking for a partner, I'm willing to be that partner. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no.
Then why are you complaining about it all the goddamn time?
I'm not complaining. I'm not.
You went through 30 minutes. We have to hear a goddamn therapy session.
Okay, we're not finna go through another 30 minutes with your bullshit either.
Hey, where is your kids at, Deb?
Man, fuck you and your goddamn fucking ideology.
No. Fuck you.
No,
fuck your
it ain't no
mama,
no, bitch.
Fuck that. Fuck the sperm and egg that created your black ass.
No, shut your ass up, man. We finna move
What
on.
make me shut up then?
So you gotta have a conversation without y'all fighting or having a long drawn conversation.
If devastating, don't complain.
Were you done with the passport bro video? That's actually what I was trying to get back to.
Yeah, I don't remember here. That shit happened a long time ago. I forgot all about it.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of wanted to land the plane a little bit. I'll be done if y'all want me to be done. If this conversation is
you ain't done yet.
You ain't done yet. You've been talking for like almost an hour.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't done yet.
I'm not.
Hell no, motherfucker. Hell, since you want to know. Well,
and they've been trying to drag. Some people been trying to drag us in the chat, but I like these conversations because I like to pick people's brains, and I like to give them advice and shit. That's just my thing. But I probably should be a counselor. I don't know. It's just my thing. I enjoy having these types of conversations. But yeah, the chat is getting kind of sick of you. And so
I think you think it's the denial, because he made it seem like it's the good woman's fault because she said that he wasn't that he wasn't ambitious enough, when actually we all know that it was the alcohol.
You were alcoholic. That's the problem.
Yeah. So instead of you saying, look, I was alcoholic, because maybe the person, might if you can come to terms and realize what it is, that person might be like, oh, he gets it now.
Yeah, my aunt was married to her husband for what?
Let me do it the
20
way
years, and he became an alcoholic to the point where it just ruined their relationship, it ruined their finances, everything, and she had to divorce him. Alcohol. He's a good guy. He's a really good man. I love him. He's sweet. He's all of that, but he couldn't sustain his family because the alcoholism took over his presence in his family. So we cannot downplay what that played a part in your relationships. We can't downplay that. I won't allow it.
I'm not downplaying why I got sober. What I'm saying is, let's just look at it from this point of view. I'm not going to downplay it at all. I was a complete piece of shit because I was drinking, and she had all right to leave me. And then when she asked to get back with me, I said no. And I'm sober now, and now I'm looking in a different direction. That's why I'm single, because that's how this conversation started. Why am I single? I was a complete piece of shit at one point. I got left. She asked to be back with me, and I declined, and I moved on. Now I'm moved on. And then they were saying,
that's how you got the passport.
Hit me up. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, we went to 45 minutes of that just to wrap that, just to that one conclusion that you already said that 10,000 times already.
That's the conclusion. You got the floor, Big J. Go ahead.
Yay! I got the floor. Get out of here, Mr. I want to interrupt Big J every time he's trying to speak. Get out of here.
Okay. Anyway, let's see what else. Any other questions about relationships? Because I don't think people, like I said, I think today people are not being realistic. It used to be a time where they tell you the person who might be for you might fall in your lap, but I don't think they really meant like fall in your lap You know what I mean? Like, but that person may not meet these pre-qualifications y'all have.
Y'all
like,
make
man may not make 100K, and guess what? And that woman may already have a child, and she may have a job, or she may not. She might be still in school, or she might be a little older than you, or older than what you say when you say you want a 25 to 32. She might. What happens if she's 33? You know. So I think we do have people when they say, hey, we should have standards, but I don't know if standards and what some of y'all requesting are the same thing. But I mean, as long as everybody happy with, not ever getting with anyone who meet that qualification, or later on feeling like, damn, I had to lower my standards just to be with this mofo. Because that would be even worse to me if I felt like I lowered my standards. I thought standards was something that makes you better. And I ain't think whether this woman or man have children or not will make them a better person or not. I don't know. I could be wrong. But listen, we all are adults and we make decisions. As long as y'all understand the decisions that you're putting forward and you're good with the results, whether good or negative, then everybody good. That's all. If I would have said, okay, I want to be with a man, even though I ended up with a man with no children, but I didn't, you know what I mean? I was real young anyway. So 19, that was something that was all over the place. Men with no children, especially in the army. Even on college campuses, there was many men with no children, right? But I was young. But as you get older, 30, 31, that number changes. More men have children and women have children. And then as you get closer to 40, now you damn near not going to come across many women with no children. Who's your age? Now, yeah, you could go into the youthful.
But Bomb, what you just said contradict when I was talking about, you come from a small town and you don't know.
Huh?
What you just said contradict when I was talking earlier.
No, I don't know what you talking about. I just said the older you get, and by the way, you almost 40, if not already. So you're gonna have less opportunity come with a woman with no children.
I'm not looking though.
Right, but how's that contradicting? I said that before. Verbal said that before, and I'm saying it again.
Because when I said when I was when Verbal mentioned her daughter, I said when I was your daughter's age,
which is 25. There's a lot of young women through 25 with no children. You the one who said no, it's not. No, it wasn't.
Yeah. And I can back and I can, on my own experience, nobody else's. I'm talking about from my own experience when I was that age.
How do you experience with the women who have children and don't have children? That's not an experience. You mean what you witnessed?
About to say he was going to back it up. But
if you see them pregnant, if you see them pregnant, what part that you don't get, Bomb? If you see them with baby bumps, Bomb.
Yeah, but what about the ones?
That's what I'm talking about.
So you saw the ones who were pregnant, but you didn't see the ones who wasn't pregnant.
If that's all you, Bomb. I add
that's
on
all
another.
That's all you paid attention to.
Bomb. I add on something else too. I said those who were already engaged, already married at the point.
Then they're out of the dating pool anyway. So if they're engaged or married, they're already out of the dating pool, so it doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is, if every single solitary person, every single solitary woman that existed in your town or at your college was pregnant, that would have been on the news. That would have been on the news.
What the hell? You should where you was at when all the women was pregnant or married.
That's what you said. Okay.
At a job, at a school, some sort of event where you socialize that. You shouldn't have been around a lot of women that were already not available to date. That doesn't make any sense what you're talking about. At no age time. from a teenager, from 18 years old. You do not spend your time around a lot of married people or a lot around of people with a lot of responsibility.
Back
You
to
know,
verbal.
we always women during the time in which you're talking. It's not like you're talking about a time in which none of us lived. Because I think most of us up here is older than you.
Verbal. Let's go right back around to what I said, bro. I said marry, engage, or already have a kid already.
But they're not available to date you.
Right. And guess what? So those are what I see in my experience. So why y'all so quick to judge me on what I see? Why y'all so judge
about
dismiss
you're
that
talking
all of a sudden?
Okay, Big J, you're talking about women who are already taken. They're not dateable.
But every time when I bring it up, oh, Big J, you're bitching.
Why are you bringing up women who are not in the dating pool?
I'm just explaining what I see.
They're asking you a simple question. Can you not understand it or something?
No. Why are y'all so quick to dismiss what I said, what I see?
Dude, it don't matter what you see. We was talking about what's the facts. We absolutely saying if that's what all you saw, then you needed to go a block or two outside of wherever you are.
I already moved outside the block. I mentioned I mentioned 2 geographical locations. My college was not where I was at home at.
That's supposed to be.
We didn't say nothing about home.
I
didn't mention nothing about whether you was home or
Big J, you better get the fuck out of here. Talking about ain't no women available.
Please answer him.
I said, huh?
No, I ain't answering no other black man on here. Because every time a black man on here talk, they want to compete against me. You should compete against a white man. I'm trying to explain something.
White man.
Here's the thing.
Why would you stop bringing up white men?
Because though you cracker idiot. The point is with you nigga idiot, is that the you want me to be your fucking enemy so goddamn bad. That's your fucking point. Because you want to talk.
That's not true either.
Okay. Anyway.
Hold on.
You not answer a question?
I'm your damn son. Stop talking to me like
he just asked the question on the panel. Yeah. I said you want to be able to come on the panel and only get to speak to who you want to speak to, but nobody can ask you questions.
Because he's not trying to help me. Only thing he want to do is trying to sun my ass.
I thought we were just having a convo. Well, what kind of help you need?
No.
First time I heard that shit. I ain't never heard
I don't want him to help me. I don't need help. The point is.
Well, you should have brought it up, bitch.
I don't want to hear another fight for the next 30 minutes.
Hello, I have a question. Okay, so I have a question.
Why the fuck do you bring it up?
I have a question.
Calm down your damn voice.
Man,
do that.
Big J.
Log your ass off the fucking internet.
Oh God. So Big J, you had someone that you were dating that you met on YouTube, right? Right?
Yes, I had. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did she have children?
No.
Why didn't it work out, Big J? She didn't have children.
I'm not going to explain it over here though.
Exactly.
I'm not explaining over here though.
So you have met women who didn't have children.
Y'all are meeting women with no children, dating them, and then telling us how it didn't work out.
It's something wrong with the woman. Yeah, it's still something wrong with the woman though.
No,
you better never ask me about no goddamn woman.
I never seen anything wrong with her.
You are one sorry ass motherfucker.
No, we didn't say you said something was wrong with her. We know it didn't work out though.
The point is that I am not going to explain over here though, verbal.
I
explain on my channel, but I ain't explain over here. I ain't
but you ain't got to
explain it. But you want everybody to divulge their private information to your ass though.
He'll explain it on his channel.
Though you are a judge.
Hold on,
Bob. Don't never tell me I was on another podcast.
I know the story already.
I don't know who the fuck you talking about.
Because you are a judgmental bastard. Dale, you are a judgmental bastard, Dale. You are a judgmental bastard, Dale. You like to judge people all the time. And guess what? And you hide behind bombs. You hide behind bombs. You need to be on. You need to stand in your own goddamn square and stop being somebody's pimps to goddamn bombs.
I'd rather hear
what's the name? Bomb? Oh Lord have mercy.
Stop being the pimps, the bomb
What
Gladys
next
Knights,
topic
nigga.
was y'all supposed
Stop
to go
being
to
pimps,
after the
the
passport
bomb
bros?
Gladys
Somebody
Knights,
needs to
nigga.
do something because I'm tired of y'all fighting
You
up here.
need to
This
stop
is
being a
annoying.
backup
Y'all gonna
nigga,
do this
nigga.
all through 2023 too?
No,
Just fight?
no.
You need to stop being a backup
Because
nigga
this is
and
getting
stand on your
boring.
goddamn square. Because nobody ain't talking to
This
you.
is old and tired.
I'm talking to I'm talking to Gladys Knight. So pimp your ass way the fuck out, you old ass nigga.
That's supposed to be a compliment.
I don't know. I'm just eating my shit. Okay, and it's very delicious.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody ain't talking to you,
Y'all
Dale.
tripping.
Man, I don't have to shut the fuck up on this goddamn
I
panel.
just told you to shut the mighty
Bitch,
fuck
I ain't
up.
finna do it. I don't have to do it.
And guess what?
Who the fuck
And guess
is
what?
you?
And I ain't saying a mother. And I'm gonna keep on talking.
Man, you ain't finna keep talking on this goddamn panel. Your ass finna get off this goddamn panel. You ain't finna run shit up here.
As if I'm supposed to answer to you. As if I'm supposed to answer to you.
Everybody in the chat,
As if I'm
everybody on
supposed
the
to answer
panel
to
tired of
you.
your motherfucking
As
ass.
if
Now, how
I'm
the
supposed
fuck
to
you think
answer
you
to
gonna
you.
sit up here
Who
and
am I
shit
supposed to answer to? You
to
ain't
run your
nobody I'm
goddamn
supposed
mouth?
to answer to, right? Am I supposed to answer to you?
I don't have to raise my voice.
Who gave you the fucking authority that everybody got to answer to you?
Everybody don't answer to me.
Then shut the fuck up then.
No,
because
I ain't
guess
gotta
what?
shut the fuck up, though.
topic.
Man, your ass is crazy than a motherfucker.
Big J, did you graduate? How long were you in college? Did you graduate from college?
He's
Are you
not
trying to
here.
have a conversation with him?
Yes,
Exactly.
I like Big J. I don't give a damn what y'all talking about.
I
Okay,
don't have to
I
like him.
like who I like.
I don't
You
have to
sure
like
don't.
him
I didn't
'cause
say
he
you
me
did.
liking
I
him
didn't say you
don't have
did.
to-
I didn't say you did have to like them. I never said you had to
I'm
like
sorry,
them. I
Miss
didn't
Burma.
mention you.
don't
I
fight,
don't give
please.
a fuck about Big J, Miss Burma. I'm
Exactly,
sorry.
and that's just fine. You ain't got to give a fuck about them. But Big J, I
Okay.
want to ask you: did you graduate college with these women, or like did you see their relationships to fruition? Like, did you? I'm confused. Did you graduate college, or you just went for a while? Huh?
He's not
Hello?
here.
He might be in the back. That's the
You
only way
left?
you fast to shut up. All right, is there
Well,
any
he's
way
not
else
here.
to
I
shut
know
him up?
that.
Have you ever had a conversation with Big J on this panel and he had not had to be muted or put in the back?
Who?
Big J.
Who ever had a conversation with him? No, I haven't.
Okay.
But I've been knowing Big J longer than y'all have.
I know that. I know. I don't know why y'all keep
That makes it worse, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No.
As long as
No,
y'all
it
been
makes
knowing
me
him, he's still acting the same way.
it makes me more understanding. And people like who they like, and they
That's
don't
why they
have to
love you.
explain. They don't have to explain to you who they like.
That's
Right?
why.
There's a lot
You
of
got
people
that
that don't
right.
like
I
you,
don't have a problem.
devastating.
I'm not
And I do. I like you, even though I get in your ass sometimes because you be shady as
Lord.
fuck. I still like you, right? And if anybody outside comes at your head, I'm gonna let them have it. So I like you. I don't care who don't like you. I don't care if Big J don't like you. So why would I care if you don't like Big J? I like you, and I like Big J, and I like I Am, and I like Here, and I like Bomb, and I like Charze. I like who I like. I don't care who y'all don't like. That's your problem. It ain't my problem.
Are y'all done with the passport?
Are you done? Are you done and finished questioning me about who I like?
No, I never asked you who you like.
You were
I
doing.
never
If you were
asked
being
you.
shady, you were holding up that umbrella again.
I know I wasn't.
That's what you were
No,
doing.
I wasn't. Are you getting back at me because of my snub?
When did you snub? Who did you snub?
When I
You
say, is
snub.
this infomercial over?
Oh no, I already got you for that. We over that. I already got you for that one. It's gonna be another thing, and I'll get you again.
but I love your infomercials though. That's the thing. It wasn't a snide. Yeah.
Just like you can't tell me who to like, they can't tell me not to like you.
Yeah.
I don't play them games. Okay.
But that's what it is though. When people be naming what they want and specifically like list by list, they want the control factor. And I want you to be this way all the fucking time, or whenever I feel like it, not when you feel like it. That's some slave shit. So that's why I was trying to tie it back to the slave passport bro shit, because that's another form of slave shit that's been given a pass by motherfuckers who claim they ain't got
I
nothing
know
to do
Big
with
J
it.
be acting up. I know he be acting. Y'all think I don't? I see him. I know he be
Oh, yeah.
acting up.
Yeah.
He be acting up. But so do I. I be acting up. Y'all still love me when I act up. I still love y'all when y'all act up.
No, the problem is he don't know when to take a fucking break.
And verbal
Well,
I'm gonna say that.
When we
he
keep
just
trying to
don't
get him
know.
on a serious conversation, he likes to go on a tangent with someone who wasn't even talking to him.
Well, you know, that's just how he is. It just is what it is. But Big J is Big J, and that's just what the hell it is. We tolerate a lot of motherfuckers on here. We tolerate a lot. And Big J is not the worst of them.
Yo, preach. I don't know what's the background.
Yeah, and I tell them all.
And that's fine. I don't have a problem y'all getting Big J's ass. I don't have a problem with it. But you know,
And Charze fine.
I'm too old for you, preach, okay? Well, not really. Well, not really. Not really.
Okay.
I forgot myself. But still.
My options limited. Then you too old. See what's going on.
You need a little bit more. You got to get your weight up, honey.
Why y'all keep saying limited? Like the numbers themselves have proven that at all points in y'all recent history, it's always been way more women available than men. It ain't never been no even.
Because they're lying. They're lying.
Exactly. That's why when y'all say I can't find a woman, I know y'all full of shit.
They're lying. They're full of shit.
That's the whole goddamn play back in the day.
That's why I be looking at y'all weird when y'all ain't married. Because there's too many women on this planet for y'all not to be married. Y'all just don't want to be. Y'all trying to fuck your way through every woman.
And when a man gets a certain age,
yeah,
he's
which
not
is
married,
code for he's tired of fucking everything that moves.
Yep.
We all know what that's code
does
for.
Raise an eyebrow. It does. Y'all think it's just women. Oh, she has never been married. We're looking at y'all the same way. So I don't know why
we're looking
men
at
think
them
that
more
is one
because
way.
there's no excuse for them. There's a lot of excuses
No
for us,
excuse.
Virgo.
No excuse.
There's a lot
for
of
them.
good women on their side. There's not that many good people on our side to pull from. That's why we're looking at them weird, because it's like, I know a lot of good women. No, your ass is just trying to be out here and you trying to fuck around.
Southern Belle, sweet baby. I don't know if you're a man or woman, but honey, you got to be in your 60s because you talk like an old ass bitter bitch up in this chat. I'm just saying. Want to talk about my age, honey? You need to stop worrying about what I'm doing, baby, because I keep it hot all the time, sweetheart. My shit is hot. I drop it like it's hot, and I pop up like it's fire, baby. Motherfuckers worrying about what my age is, honey. Come get like me. That's what you need to do. So y'all know it's getting late. Now I'm getting the fire. I done ate. My belly's full. Now it's got to get crazy.
Well, where was she when our good conversation was getting derailed? Because I needed her. You hadn't ate, had you?
No, girl. I was a girl. Listen, the hierarchy of needs. All right. And my empty belly was calling me. And so I couldn't really focus. But I'm here now because Southern Belle be wishy-washy. Southern Belle be one way and then be another way. And I'm just like, I wish Southern Belle would hit this link. Because Southern Belle always want to know my age. I think Southern Belle want to know if I can have her baby.
I even got the question that Mom asked. It was a good question too.
Yeah, and now for the weather.
Oh yeah, she asked you guys, what kind of woman are y'all looking for? Y'all ain't about to get out of this because I want to know.
Looking?
Yeah, that's what Bob said. What kind of woman are y'all looking for? And we got plenty of men up here, so I don't want to hear any vague ass answers because y'all ain't got no problem spitting it out when y'all just conveniently talking. So get to the list.
I ain't never looked for no woman.
Well, excuse me.
All that list shit that they talking about.
Can you quantify that?
Can
you please quantify that?
I want a woman with this. I want a woman that look like this. I want a woman that got this.
Can you quantify that?
Man, do that motherfucking monkey ass shit.
Can you quantify that?
The name is I'm not for everyone. Only certain people can call me by that other name. And actually, I can't because it wasn't my question. It was Bombs.
Thank you.
You hear what
if
she
you
said?
Can't quantify that, then therefore, why act like that? That's the truth then. Then why?
I didn't act like it was truth while I was asking the question, because that's what the topic was turned to. I said, can we get back on that? I was wondering what she said. And I was like, oh, I remember what she said. And I was just asking to get us back on the topic.
Do you know what the original topic was, since you bust your ass back up on the fucking panel?
Hey, is someone around
Not
here damn
bust his
kids?
ass. Not bust his ass.
Is somebody's damn
Y'all
kids
can't
around
act
here?
like y'all don't like when
Hey,
Big J
it's
turns
some-
up on
it's
your ass,
somebody-
because you know what's gonna make him turn up, and you turn him up. So I
I
don't want
love
to
your
hear no
glasses,
complaints.
Miss Verbal. I love those, actually.
Oh, thank
Hold on,
you. That's
hold
my
on.
new face.
Is
Them
somebody
are
around
my
here?
new eyes.
Hey,
Yeah.
is somebody around here Dale's son? Is somebody around here Dale's son? 'Cause I'm looking around trying to see if there are any children that belongs to Dale. Oh, that's right, nigga. Nobody on here is your kid. So why you trying to act like the nigga that you trying to son somebody?
Because I
Thank
can,
you.
motherfucker. Shit.
No,
thought
get
you
you some
knew.
kids first.
You want a memo?
Get you some
I'm out of
kids first.
stamp.
A
You gotta wait
memo.
till the
Yo,
post office
here
open
is a
up on so
memo.
I can mail
A
you a
50-year-old
letter, bitch.
nigga without no kids. A 60-year-old nigga without no kids.
Okay, so whatever age I am with no kids. What that mean?
Trying to give out relationship advice.
I'm not giving out no relationship
60-year-old
advice.
nigga who got no
When you
kids.
see me give out relationship advice, Big J?
60-year-old nigga without no
Big
kids.
J,
A 60-year-old
when you
nigga
see
without
me
no
give
kids
out
trying to give out
relationship
relationship advice.
I don't do that motherfucking shit.
You ain't married, ain't you? Are you
I
married?
ain't
Are
giving
you
out no
married?
relationship advice
Are you
either.
married? Are you married?
I'm not giving out no relationship advice
Yo,
either. bitch.
no, you was. You was.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you
when
was.
When did I give out relationship
you
advice?
Was. You was.
When,
you was, nigga.
Well, tell me when
you was, nigga.
What advice did I give out?
Yeah, it's me.
All right.
Yeah, I just want
advice
to
did I
answer
give
your
out?
question. I just want a woman to wipe my ass. Because if you can't wipe my ass at 40, I can't expect you to wipe my ass at 80.
Man, shit. I don't know why.
I want a nurse.
Saying that dumb shit. I don't
It's
know why
not
this dude
dumb.
I
It's
don't
real
need to
shit.
be married to give out
Y'all
relationship
ask
advice,
Preach.
Big
Preach
J.
couldn't
That
tell
ain't,
you
that
what
ain't
you.
no motherfucking requirement.
I'm
bitch.
giving y'all tips on how
What
to
you talking
identify a
about?
woman
You
who you
ain't
want to
even in a
marry.
relationship, and you
Alright,
trying to give out relationship advice.
I'm not giving
And
out
you look more
relationship
stupid
advice.
than
I'm
any
not giving out
motherfucker.
relationship, but
Wow.
like your ass
Well, you
was.
should
I know
shut
what I
the
don't
fuck
But
know.
your
up.
ass was.
When relationship come
But your
up,
ass
you
was
should
though.
shut the fuck up.
But no,
But you
but your
can't.
ass was.
You can't help yourself because you
But your ass
always
was
want to
you?
get yourself involved into some shit that
I
don't
want a
have
caretaker.
any shit that you can relate to. You just want
I'm
to
gonna
be
just talk to
included
myself.
into some shit. Now sit your motherfucking ass down. Boy, not let your ass back up on the goddamn panel.
Wow. Hey, is anybody around the kids? Hey,
Can we
is
move?
anybody
We
in the
are
chat
going
with
to
damn
move to the
kids,
next
y'all?
topic, and
I
we
mean, I
are
do
not
want to
going
be
to let
married at
Big
one
J
point, at some
dictate
point,
what the
but
fuck
right
we
now I'm not
talking
thinking about
I
marriage.
don't give a fuck
right now.
about it.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's
And
all you
how
said.
and
there.
how old are you, RS? Watch this, y'all. How old are you? You're not thinking about marriage. How old are you, RS? Everybody watch this. How old are you? That's what I thought.
No, this is sad, boy. This all these goddamn problems with relationships with the black man. Y'all can't hold down.
They
y'all.
don't know how to be in
Wait.
relationships.
Stop.
They're
Hold on.
emotionally
Hold down what?
You gonna have to
immature.
say that
Stop
again,
interrupting.
devastating, and say it
Nobody asked
strong.
you to
I
interrupt.
hear
Hold
you.
on what?
Yeah, didn't nobody ask you to interrupt? Hell, you always complain
Hold
about
down
somebody
what,
interrupting
Dev?
somebody. And you
Who
taking
have you
yourself
hold
off
down?
of mute.
Hold
I
down
can
on what,
change the
Dev?
settings where you can't take
Hold-
yourself off of mute. So the
Hold
next
down
time
what,
you
Dev?
take yourself off of mute, after I mute you, I'm finna boot your ass off the fucking channel, off the panel. And you can type for the rest of the night. And you're not coming back.
I like long city walks. Walking around in the library.
All I
Power
know
tripping, y'all.
is
He's over there power tripping like a bitch.
if RS needs somebody to wipe his ass, all I know is he better have a hell of a lot of money, and he better have one foot in the grave and the other one on a banana peel and a fucking hell of an insurance policy. I mean, listen, ladies, your name needs to be on everything. Your name needs to be on a napkin. Whatever piece of paper he got, your name needs to be signed and dated on that motherfucker. Okay. All right. And don't take them to the doctor too much. Only take them to the doctor once every 4 years and hope you only have to take them once. Okay. That's what I'm saying, ladies. Yes, get you someone who's ready to die, who needs his ass wiped at 40, but he got a lot of damn benefits and a hell of a motherfucking ironclad insurance policy. So, I mean, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Why y'all get quiet when Verbal dropped the knowledge? What
You
happened?
lost them at the insurance policy part.
I'm waiting for another dumbass male fight to break out yet again.
Okay, I'm not.
Somebody keeps muting me.
I'll restrain.
I don't know why.
Because you need to shut up because you ain't saying nothing worth note. That's why.
No, I'm pretty much telling the women,
No,
you know,
you telling us
what it is I
bullshit that
want
don't nobody want to
in a
hear. Be
marriage.
serious for once in your life. No, you're not. And I'm getting tired of hearing you. Is there any man up here who can actually be honest with his answers and intentional without having to cause a fight?
I really just come up here for the
I'm actually
topic. Nobody can seem to
but
stay
I'm
on.
actually
Wrong
waiting for
answer, RS. Next.
Yeah, but I'm actually waiting for an honest discussion from you ladies because the thing is,
We were going through the men first and we couldn't get through y'all because one of y'all was arguing and the other one wouldn't stop talking for like an hour. So we're still on the men.
see, like this was like the last time we had this conversation. Big J said he doesn't want to get married. That became a 21 question, 2-hour show. But you said the same thing, but there was no questions to come to you about it. And there was no crisis over that. Explain that.
Explain why that got to be an issue. Why does every time somebody asks a question, it's got to be the same scenario that they ask? Why, if I ask, why you got married? Why do I have to mandatorily be married to ask that question?
Yeah, this is sad, man.
Is there a law that was passed to say
This is sad.
if you ask a question about marriage, you must be married first to ask it? Is that a law somewhere, Big J?
When did I said that at? When did I ask that?
I just asked a question. That's why I asked you. So obviously the answer is no. So
I never, but you know why? You know why the answer is no? Because you know what? You know why? You know what? No, that goes to you.
Questions or give advice on relationships or child development, then why in the fuck do you go off the fucking handle when somebody does? Now I'm asking that motherfucking question.
Because you do it too, and you've been getting away with it. Thank you.
Getting away with what?
You always talk about everybody, every other man's relationship. You talk about every time.
Talk about relationships. Well, for one, Big J, that is a motherfucking lie.
You're lying right there.
Big
You're
J,
lying right there.
Big
You're
J,
capping.
you started off with a lie.
You're capping. You're capping.
No, you're fucking capping, bitch.
Anybody?
Yo, but real talk, I need to learn how to say goodbye before dropping off on the live stream. That is so rude.
Nobody on this
Here's the turn for you. Sayonara. There's a turn. Sayonara.
Hold on. Anybody can sit there and go back
now,
2 hours ago.
Big J,
no,
start off with a lie.
Wait, hold on. Anybody can go back 2 hours ago.
No, you
2 hours ago. You said it. You said it 2 hours ago.
I'm finna shut your ass up if you don't feel like shutting up. Now shut the fuck up. Now, first of all, I do not fucking come on this or any other panel and talk about relationships all the motherfucking time.
Yeah,
or
yes,
any
you
majority
did.
of the time.
Yes, you did.
Nobody can back you up on that.
Yes,
you can't get nobody to back you up on that, Big J.
Oh, yes, I can.
Who?
The tape. We
Go
can
ahead.
go back 2 hours.
No, bitch.
We can go
Give
back.
me a motherfucking proof.
We
I
can
ain't finna
rewind
go
this
no
2 hours
motherfucking
ago.
where. No,
We can
bitch.
rewind this 2 hours ago.
I ain't finna go no motherfucking way.
Oh, see, you see
I
that?
ain't rewinding shit.
I know. You know why? Because in your heart, you know Big J's right.
I go around talking about relationships.
You know that I'm right. That's why you
No, you're not right, motherfucker.
No, yes, I am right.
No,
yes,
no,
I am right.
No,
yes,
you're
I
not.
am. What?
No,
Why you raise your voice then? If
because
I'm
I
not
can.
right.
You ain't finna tell me how to talk, bitch.
No.
I tell you to lower your voice.
Because you're
being
scared.
Lower your voice.
You're scared. You scared that I'm right.
you gonna be scared that I'm improving.
Lower your voice.
I ain't lowering my voice until you lower
Okay,
your,
you ain't lowering your voice.
How
I ain't
about
lowering
that?
mine either, bitch.
Yeah. Well then.
Come on, I go around talking about relationships. Bitch,
You
I don't talk about relationships.
No, you just
Shit,
talked
I
about.
make one comment. That's not
You
me
just
going
talked-
around talking about relationships.
No, you
If I
just
make a
talked
comment.
about.
Hell.
Didn't you just talk about the passport bros?
Yes, I'm talking about the passport bros. That ain't got no goddamn thing to do with relationships, bitch.
Yeah, yes, it is a relationship topic.
That ain't no relationship. That's sex trafficking, motherfucker.
Their reasoning
that
is
ain't no goddamn relationship.
Yes, it is.
What the
Yes,
fuck
it
are
is.
you talking about?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Bitch, that is not
Yes,
no
it is.
goddamn relationship.
Yes, it is.
You cannot show me no couple where a black man in the United States went over to Brazil or any other motherfucking country on some sex shit. Now they in a relationship. Dumb fuck. Relationship.
Woo! Get a load, this idiot. Oh man, check out the tagline on this nigga. Oh my God. Yo, this guy. I'm not talking about relationships. But these niggas, they're there. This nigga right here, yo.
As long as you laughing.
I'm not talking about people's relationships. No, I'm not. No, I ain't talking about relationships.
Y'all accept this more than
these men, they can sit there and they can't find a woman. Well, nigga, if they can't not find a woman, therefore, if you're talking about men and women, you are talking about relationships, nigga.
Bitch,
Make that
don't
make
have nothing
sense.
to do with not finding a woman. They're not out here trying to find no woman. What the fuck is she fucking missing? You that motherfucking dick?
Whoa, yo.
I just want to make sure I've got it clear. Y'all are the ones who keep claiming y'all are the good black men, right?
Yo, man.
Who's
I can't deal with it.
Okay.
Oh, yo.
Let me just to be clear. These are the men that y'all keep claiming that should be representing y'all, but aren't because y'all are quote unquote too busy to do it. I'm not seeing your representation being any different than the one that's being displayed out to the world.
I'm not here to represent nobody but
I'm not talking about you, but I love that you thought that.
Guilty conscience.
You want to make anything else about you? That clearly wasn't about you at all? Yeah. This was an amazing display of male masculinity. Awesome. We should all take a good look at this.
Child, I don't know what they be doing because this shit just makes women tune out. Women just tune out.
No, don't be trying to come in at the midnight hour now.
Make you like this. Should have
been here a long time ago.
This shit is
don't be coming in now.
It's embarrassing.
It would be so nice to be able to be on these panels with adult men and be grown and sexy. That shit would be really nice.
We do this sometimes, but not like this. Damn. We know when it's time to rein it in and have a serious conversation.
If Lonely look like this, like to find me a mate real soon, because this shit is embarrassing.
You better, because y'all don't look cute when y'all alone as men. Let's just be clear. Y'all don't look cute.
Horrible.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, so to buy that logic, but wait a minute.
I said this nigga's horrible.
Yeah, man.
Oh, what you happy when y'all ain't got
Big
no
J, Big J, can I just ask you a question in love? Do you think if you plunged your hard penis in some soft, gushy, ushy, warm, just warm and moist, gushy, ushy, it would take off some of that aggression. Do you think maybe if you just plunged it, your dick is hard and it's throbbing, and you're just like, I need some relief, and there's a fully grown, ready, willing woman, and she's throbbing too, and you just plunge it into some soft, gushy, ushy that soothes it like it was an itch, and it's some warm, soothing, soft, creamy lotion, and you just plunged it in there. Do you think that some of your aggression would maybe melt away? Do you think in that moment, or would you be hollering and screaming and cussing her out? I just want to know.
Do you want the short answer or do you want the long one?
I really want the short one, honey.
You got two versions?
Oh, we know though you are a virgin, nigga. You're a 60-year-old virgin though, Dale. Deb. Anyway, back to the point. Maybe.
I'm still getting pussy though, bitch, at 80 years old.
Yeah. Then but then how come you ain't married? Go.
I don't want to get married. How about that?
Oh, Mr. I'd like to hide behind a woman, talk shit, Trump.
I ain't too
somebody
fucked up about not getting married either.
I'm not.
Also, I'm not depressed in life either.
I think that it would be normal that when a woman, hold on.
I'm sorry. Is he gonna answer your question?
That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking, because it would
Okay.
seem normal to me with a question like that. Your mind would kind of ease a little when you start imagining things, you know what I'm saying? And just relax a little bit. That gushy ushy ain't no joke. It ain't no joke now. It ain't no joke.
Do he sound like a motherfucker that's got
It
pussy
can
on his
solve
mind?
listen, it can calm
Pussy's
the
not on my
savage
mind,
beast.
Verbal.
It
No, pussy's
needs
not
to
on my
be.
mind.
It needs to be. It needs to
Vengeance
be
is
on
on
your
my
mind.
It's vengeance that's on my mind.
Well, that's a problem. And you will die an early death holding on to that shit. You need to find some comfort. You need to find some ookie gookie, some mushy mushy. And you need to relax.
Because guess what? Because
life is too short for this shit. Life is too short for this shit.
Guess what? Let's say though.
No sir, no ma'am, green eggs and ham. At this point, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. And any man I decide to get with, we're gonna have good sex, and we're gonna do it every fucking day.
Okay,
that's what's about to happen at this point.
Okay, Verbal.
So
okay,
I don't
Verbal.
understand why you're wasting your time being mad at internet strangers that you don't fucking know. Why are you raising your blood pressure over these niggas? Why?
Out of loyalty.
Live your life, man.
Out of loyalty. And the last time though I was with somebody, some niggas want to attack her. See, if I was with a woman and one of these bitch ass niggas attack her, I'm about 10 times worse than I'm sounding right now. So if I'm with a woman and one of you bitch ass niggas come at her, I'm killing y'all. That's why I'm single. Thank you.
Nah, you single because you can't relax.
You want to go to the next topic? I've been trying to get that next topic going.
You see how the talk of that gushy ushy calms them down? You see how they got quiet? That's the power of the pussy. There's power in the pussy now. Let's not play like it's not. Y'all niggas try to act like, I don't really. Please stop it. You can't run that game on me. I need a woman to take one for the team for Big J. I need you to do that. If I have to cash app you, I will do it. Somebody take the team for Mr. Big J. Take one for the team for Mr. Big J, please. Please. Help us all out. Big J, listen, I am not the one to say that people need some sex, but baby, you need to get something off. You do. You need to get something off. You need to calm down a little bit.
They're looking at the risk factor.
Nah, Verbal, that pity sex went out with Gen X. Ain't nobody doing that shit no more. These fools are ungrateful. Nah.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Then let's explain about you though, because how come you are single? Everybody else was talking about how the men are single. How come you single?
Who?
I'll wait.
Who?
I'll wait. No. You know what? I'll wait.
Who are you talking to?
To the lady who's in the chat room or in the panel.
Which lady's on the panel?
The other one who keep on making them slide remarks about
How do you
men.
know she's single? How do you know she's single?
Because because like 2-3 weeks ago, a month ago or so, she said it.
So even if she is single, how do you know she's not getting dick down? How do you know that?
No, I didn't.
You don't know what's going on with her sex life.
Why the fuck status on here and I won't because it's nobody's business but my own.
She's never said. She ain't never even said to me whether or not she had a man.
And she ain't never did nothing.
And that's my girl. She ain't never said to me that whether or not she had a man.
Any goddamn fucking way.
We don't know nothing about I am not for everyone like that.
Y'all don't know a damn thing because I keep my mouth shut.
She keeps her mouth shut.
You know what I
that's
tell
what she
you.
do. That's it, and that's all.
You said
you're the one. You're the one, Big
J,
saying that you don't got nobody and you ain't interested and you not focused on pussy. But I'm saying right now, but I'm saying that you kind of need to be a little bit. That's what I think. That's my opinion. In love,
there are about a bunch of niggas whose heads I want on my fucking lands. That's all I want.
Well, you got problems, bro. Shit,
well, maybe you need to go to prison because there's a lot of niggas you can fuck up in prison. You should go to jail, Big J. Just go to jail and have some fun in jail because you can knock all them niggas' heads off.
No,
you want to do
mad
that?
Because she said he couldn't call her by that name. That's why he mad.
Mad about what?
That's not why he's mad.
I'm mad about what?
He care more about beating up men than he do about beating up pussy. That's his fucking problem.
Oh, maybe because you was attacking one or people where I was at.
Man, listen. You keep talking about some shit 3 years ago, nigga. And if you keep on talking your mouth, I'm gonna keep on calling her a white bitch. Now what? What you gonna do about it?
What are you
Captain
gonna do
Save
about
a white
it,
bitch? What you gonna do about it?
No, what
you ain't gonna do shit.
What are you gonna do about bitch?
You ain't listen. I'm not the one with the problem.
No, you do got a problem. You do got a problem. You do got a problem.
With who?
With your fucking attitude, bitch, and you disrespect, bitch.
Well, me and my attitude will fight it out, but bitch, you ain't gonna do shit about it.
No. You ain't gonna solve your goddamn attitude. Somebody gonna have to slap that shit out your system, nigga.
Well,
some guy knocked out your fucking system, nigga. With your disrespect
you've been saying that shit for 3 years.
You are disrespectful, nigga. You like to disrespect people, and you're getting away with it. You've been getting away with it too far
Call
too
me
fucking
Mr.
long.
Disrespectful. Yep. Now what?
Now what? What
you gonna do about it?
What are you?
Stop worrying about me and Dev and start worrying about getting some pussy, nigga.
I'm gonna worry about what I'm gonna worry about when I'm done.
What you take up for? What? What'd you say?
I defend my friends. Their loyalty with me. There's no ounce of loyalty in your ass.
Well, tell her to bend over for you. She loyal to you because you need something bad, nigga.
Wait,
tell her to drop that pussy off.
No, I'm about to drop this fist in your fucking mouth. How about that shit?
You ain't gonna do shit, man. Stop it.
Yeah,
you all hot air, nigga.
And
hot
so
air and gas, nigga. You're a hot air balloon.
And so is you.
Ain't going nowhere
and so
fast,
is you.
nigga.
And so is you.
Somebody hide behind
you want the problem.
I don't understand this hide behind shit.
No, because you know why? You talking on Bomb's channel, ain't you?
Bitch, I can talk on any goddamn channel.
No. Answer my question. Answer my question.
You might well be on Bob.
Everybody knows
that
for the
big
people
bad.
watching.
Wait, hold on.
You got 8 people on your chat, nigga.
Hold on.
Your channel is
8 people.
Nobody come to your goddamn
You ain't got a channel only 8 people watch.
Stop trying to run
What channel was
commercials on this
that?
goddamn channel, bitch. Don't nobody
give
a fuck about you trying to motherfucking gain no goddamn subs, bitch.
Stop
trying to run commercials.
We ain't talking about no
Don't
fucking
mention
subs.
nobody else's channel.
We ain't talking about subs. We're talking about you talking all this big.
No, I'm talking about you, bitch.
No, we're talking about how you talk big and bad. Get on this channel. Get on this channel talking big and bad on this channel, but yet you won't do that solo. You won't do that solo.
Man,
you
I'm
come over
talking
here
to
and
you
talk that
one-on-one.
big bad
You over
shit
here on this
on
goddamn
this channel.
What
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
You can say what you gotta say on this motherfucking channel. You don't have to go nowhere.
You come on here. You come on here,
Dan. We're on this channel right here. This channel good enough. What's wrong with this channel?
No, how come you don't have a channel and do it by yourself?
Bitch, I don't need no damn channel by myself. I post videos on my channel. Ain't nobody trying to come over to my channel.
You see that? You like.
Yeah, I ain't worried about nobody trying to get no goddamn channel, bitch. I can run a panel without having my own
nigga. You do this bullshit. These men ain't shit. These men ain't shit. Hold on. Here is you. These men ain't shit. These men ain't shit. But you talk all this shit over here. You don't go over there and talk that bullshit. Why is it? Why is it, Dev? Why is it, Dev? Why is it, Dev? Why is it, Dev? Answer the question, Dev.
That's why this shit.
Answer the question, Dev. How come though you talk that tough shit to them niggas who you criticize over here? Answer the question, Dev. Why you no, you want to throw arrows at additional distance. Rather than standing on your motherfucking square
I ain't throwing no arrows at no motherfucking
well, what he's saying, what Big J is saying, Dev, is that you are over here and you talk your shit, but you don't never get into the fray with the niggas and take them head on directly. Big J does do that. He does do that. I'm not gonna take that away from him.
I do that. You don't.
Right. But that does not take away from me criticizing or take away any right. I can talk about shit whoever I want to. I don't have to go to their goddamn channel and talk shit to them.
You talk too much shit. You talk too much shit over here.
They don't come over here. Why don't you tell them to come over here if you feel so offended about it?
No. Why won't you go over there and do that shit? Because you the one talking. You the one talking all that shit. You the one talking all that tough shit.
Why don't y'all just line up who y'all? I'll go over there and I'll tell them to come over here. I'll go get in the fray and I'll hop on panels in 2023 and I will go ahead and tell them to come over here because I'm not scared of these niggas. I don't give a damn about these niggas and what they talking about. I don't care.
Verbal.
I'll do it. I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I've been on the internet 25 years. I don't beef with niggas. But you are.
Wherever I am, But you are. You don't sit there and see that, Dad. You don't sit there and see that. I don't beef with niggas. But every time when this channel goes live, you are beefing with other niggas. You got other niggas in your mouth all the goddamn time.
No, that's a lie, Big J.
No, that ain't no fucking lie. We can go back to 6 months on this channel. Ever since July of 2022, you've been doing that. You've been doing that.
I don't know why y'all. Hold on 1 second. I just want to say something. Let me interject. Okay, so I believe that if AM actually hit this link, y'all niggas will fold. That's what I think. I think every last one of y'all will fold and y'all will let him son you, tell you to shut the fuck up because he's talking and he is God. And he would like y'all niggas would fold. Y'all would be quiet as church mice up on this panel.
I don't do that shit he did on that white dude channel where he was talking.
Okay, so what if he came up? What if he hit this link right now?
Well, bring him on right this second. Like right now. I'm ready for that motherfucker.
Really?
AM would drop off. I am would drop off.
Miss Verbal. Matter of fact, Miss Verbal.
Devastated. You would get busy driving your truck and fall asleep. Big J would be he'd have to go to sleep. The only people who would be here giving him pushback would be me and the whatever women are up here.
No.
Y'all will fold like an army blanket.
No, I ain't no folding here. I back my shit up. Now, since you said that, whenever he go live, if you want me to do it, I'll go. Now you know they're gonna, mute me.
I absolutely want you to do it.
Wait a minute.
But what you do is hold on. We're getting somewhere. So, Deb, if you are gonna, whenever he go live, and you want to go ahead and just send me an email, tell me you about to do that. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna be over there and I'm gonna listen. And I'm gonna watch and then I'm gonna hit the link if I feel like hitting the link. But yes, I do want you to do that. I want you to go over there and I want you to talk that shit to him. In fact, I challenge every man on this panel right now with all this vitriol for each other, because y'all really are on the same team. Y'all just don't know it.
I'm on my team.
And then, but y'all can take all of this masculine energy and this aggression, and you can direct it to the niggas who deserve it.
Set it up, Miss Burwell. I'll do it.
Okay.
Because I've been on YouTube for a minute. I be in a lot of spaces, but
Dev, you can handle it the way you be cussing these niggas out.
Yeah,
I just want to see, because we got to test everybody's metal over here. See, the women be getting it in, and y'all just be playing. But we not playing over here. Yeah, Bomb is going live, calling these niggas out directly. A woman.
Yeah, I don't be in them.
Y'all niggas can't hide behind her skirt like that. No, not in 2023. If we Bomb Squad, let's blow this shit up. What's the problem?
No, we
look, bro, you my neck, so I'm hiding behind you.
Women on cold. Where y'all at?
Yo, we did the chat room rage back on Yahoo.
They be scared and stuff.
Verbal is my neck, so I'm hiding behind her.
Oh, I'm your neck, and are you my head? And I'm your neck. Is that what you telling the people?
I'm hiding behind you.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, we did all that.
And that's when you use them as a human shield, Verbal.
No, we did all that chat room race shit on
factuals, Kier. Because if bullets are flying, I'm hiding right behind I am, because I am not trying to get shot. No sir, no ma'am, green eggs and ham. No, I'm gonna be real submissive.
Nah, that provide and protect slogan y'all got going on, we're gonna make y'all live up to that name.
Y'all gonna live up to it.
That's fine.
If y'all Bomb Squad, you gonna Bomb Squad.
You can hide
ain't nobody
me.
had no problem. I don't know why. Is it implied that?
Because I think that we're letting them get away. Yes, it is. Yes, at this point I'm challenging y'all, because y'all afraid to go over there and y'all afraid to go head on. But this is a Bomb Squad, so what the fuck is happening?
All right.
I thought we had
I'm
men
Verbal
up in
Assassin. I got the assassinators over on my channel. So what the fuck is happening? If y'all gonna do it, let's get this shit popping. It's only January. We got all of 2023. Let's get it. Let's go. We want all the smoke.
Let's go.
We want all the smoke. People think we're in the black sector. We're not. We're in the manosphere sector. We're in the manosphere sector. So let's bring it to these niggas to their front door. What's up? Y'all afraid? Y'all scared? Just tell me you scared. You can stand
I'm
down.
actually a veteran. I'm a veteran, so I ain't scared.
Just tell us if y'all scared, and please stand down and be quiet while you at it, and help and do some menial work. If y'all ain't gonna do the part, because well, they need to, because shoot, we don't need them talking, and they ain't gonna make them no plans or no schematics or nothing, and they just talking. No,
just talking.
You need to do some real
just
work.
Talking. Oh, I don't like these men. I don't like these men. But you over here with the women's. Well, we know you don't like them, so show us you don't like them. You gonna bring it to their door?
I don't be over here saying I don't like these men because I don't.
Now you backing it up. Now you backtracking down. Wait a minute.
No, I'm not backtracking, but you're saying like I'm on here, and I'm getting up here talking about this person or that person. The only way I know these people is through y'all.
But you know, but you know, they ain't got to come over here.
Like Auntie,
listen,
like Auntie. Remember when Auntie used to come over here?
A man don't stay in his cubby hole, baby. A man don't stay in his cubby hole.
But remember when Auntie used to come over here?
A man brings it to the dodo.
But remember when Auntie used to come over here and try to do his manifest shit?
What does Auntie got to do with it?
I mean, that's just one out of I don't know how many.
Who? We don't care about no Auntie. He ain't over here. We talking to y'all. Y'all be rocking with us every day, right? Every day. Y'all know I'll bring it. Y'all know I ain't scared. So I'm just trying to figure out who is a soldier.
Yo, who is that?
I need a soldier. I need a soldier. Who gonna ride? Who gonna ride? Who gonna ride though? That's the question.
That other motherfucker used to come over here with them glasses.
Ain't nobody riding. You see how Dev is deflecting because Dev don't want to ride.
No, I ain't
Big J, you called him out.
What you talking about?
You called him out. You called him out, Big J.
Somebody live right now. Somebody live right now, Miss Burrow. Let's go. Fuck that. We can I'll shut this goddamn line down. We go right over that bitch. Now, that's what you want to hear. Shit.
All I'm saying is Bomb Squad needs to be dropping bombs everywhere.
Well, I mean,
everywhere,
damn.
not just here. Because you know y'all know they scared to bring it here. So we can take it to them.
So that's my point, Burble.
This YouTube, baby.
Oh, okay. So we know y'all have established an environment where, hey, they're not even coming over here. So if y'all
what?
want to do
So
some
what?
shit on some a particular room, I don't see what me. I mean, what y'all waiting on? I know y'all wasn't waiting on me.
But you're the man, though.
All right,
You
let's
the
go
head.
do it then.
You the
Let's
head
set
and you
shit
the
up.
leader. The women
All
are
right,
waiting for the
I'm
leaders.
the leader. We finna go fuck some shit up. Y'all name.
So let's go
y'all
fuck
wanna
some
get
shit
down first.
up. The fuck it up challenge. Let's go. The fuck y'all waiting for? We are over here arguing, and we pretty much all have the same ideas. The same ideas. We just arguing amongst each other. We could take all this smoke over there.
Big J ain't bomb squad. He out. Big J is out. So I don't even know why you put him in this.
Big J is bomb squad.
So what y'all talking
Y'all
about?
hating
Fight-
on
what
him.
y'all
Don't
talking
do
about?
that.
Fight Club?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
What
that.
y'all talking about? Fight Club, Anton, one of them, Lapid
Oh,
Network.
all of them. We can gather them all. We can gather them
Yeah,
all.
I don't know.
All 2023.
I am very naive. Y'all have the list. Y'all know the Knicks, the content creators. Y'all know.
Y'all already know how I can kick
Yeah,
down
you
doors.
got the whole setup.
Y'all already know.
Just to lay that shit out.
But y'all want to be over
date.
here where it's safe, huh?
Yeah, a time or a date. I don't give a fuck. You can ask the people in the chat on the panel. Hey, I be around YouTube. I'm on other panels. I don't be fighting. I don't be in that fight. I don't be in that sector.
You don't have to do it. We just want to know how much of a
Yeah, I
protector and a
can. Yeah, I
provider
get
you
in there.
are. That's all.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
mind
saying.
getting-
I just want
Look,
to know.
I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter.
Yeah,
well, you need to be a fighter and a lover, honey.
No, I
okay?
got to fight to
You
make
need
sure I
to
can
be
feel
doing
love.
paperwork. You
Yeah,
need
I'm a
to
fight.
you need to
Somebody call somebody.
merge.
fight.
And don't be
You
thinking
need
you
to
can work nobody
merge.
Y'all
either
call
in these
somebody.
ranks. Since you
Y'all
know
call
how to
for
sit
help.
down
Merge
somewhere,
the thing.
sir.
Because when
Y'all
it goes
fellas need some help.
down, I need a fighter. You can't
Yeah,
be
no, I'm a
offering your
fighter.
love
Yeah.
when it goes down. I need a
Yeah,
fighter when it goes
not a
down.
woman.
Mr. Music, you
I'm-
riding?
Yeah, y'all fellas need some help.
No,
Yes,
What's
I'm
up?
Mr.
Sure
saying,
do.
Music.
bro.
You
Yes,
riding,
yes.
Mr.
They
Music?
need
You
so
know they
much
need
help.
help. They need
What
help,
you
not
Mr.
fighting
Music.
They
women.
need
what
help.
Because they
what you
scared,
what you
Mr.
driving?
Music.
What you
They
driving?
scared.
What you driving?
I'm saying Bomb Squad is about to blow everybody's spot. We about to blow spots up in 2023. We need to make a name for ourselves. Like everybody knew Viper Pit, right? They need to know the Bomb Squad. That's all I'm saying.
That was before I came over here, Ms. Verbal. So my perspective might be.
So is the first party gonna be at your place?
Maybe. Who am I gonna call out? Who y'all want me to call out?
It's
It
on
could be
you.
a woman. It could be a man. Whoever y'all
Don't
want me
let
to
it be no
call out.
woman. The first one. Yeah, let the example be some sorry ass nigga, like Angry Man.
Yeah, being a woman, that's too easy. That's
Yeah.
being a man, that's too easy. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy to do right there.
I'm just saying they sound a little shaky, Mr.
Who's that?
DJ.
Who
These
sounded
men's
shaky?
up here. These men's. I'm
that
just
might
trying
be a
to say,
problem.
like, I just want the men's to show us something as a woman, they just sound a little shaky. And you see how a woman always has to come in and do a man's job.
Well,
This is what we talking about.
There's a problem there. You said man. You should have said male. There's a difference.
Oh, shots fired. Shots fired is what I think.
Truth needs no alibi. Either way you talk about it. Hit dog will holler.
I'm just saying, I'm just wondering if we bomb squad, who we dropping bombs on each other? That ain't gonna
You
work.
can't ask me. I have no enemies.
Oh, you don't? Because you seem to very much dislike AM.
He's not an enemy. He's a liar.
That he is. I absolutely agree.
Yeah, there's a difference. I don't know the man personally. He puts his talking points out there for the world. And what am I supposed to not say? Okay, yeah, you're right.
That's what I'm saying. I remember that motherfucker when he was doing lives in his fucking car in that parking lot.
I remember before that he had a talk show. He had a call-in talk show. He was over there cheering on Tommy Sotomayor. Cheering on, being against Tommy Sotomayor, and I called in. I actually talked to the dude on the phone. He was all pro-black then. He was all woman then. Yeah. That was long before you guys came on here with this StreamYard and long before that.
Hangout, Google Hangout.
Yeah, long before that. Yeah. He used to be an advocate for black women. There was no money in that.
Yeah, that was before super chat.
Yeah. Speaking of
What
kicking
you talking
down,
about doing, Miss Verbal?
kicking down doors.
That concept that's been out a long time. But while people were going over raiding chat rooms and getting off on making other chatters miserable, I was in other areas. That's all.
Do you all know that I don't use any filters on my pictures? I just forget. I'm not against them. I just forget to use them.
Are you? Is somebody making comments? Because there's nothing
No,
wrong with your
I'm
picture.
just saying
I
because
know
that
somebody made a
lady,
comment about an age, so I was
that Southern Belle lady, she's really has some type of like envy for me.
I know,
And she's
right, Verb? I don't even know what the settings in mine are. Like, you don't even know what the settings are in yours, do you? For the
right.
filter, right? Neither do I.
I don't even know where they are, okay? Because you
Right.
know, I just snap a picture and then I don't even, and then I go, damn, I didn't even filter that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I'm just saying, you know, like everybody's got filters and stuff, and I don't. And I'm so fly. Like, why am I so fly? Is this a thing? Like sometimes I do ask myself that, y'all, sometimes, you know, like every other day when I wake up and I look in the mirror, I'm like, damn, who loves you, baby? You know what I'm saying? Like it's not good. It maybe it's a little off or whatever, but I just be like, you still got it, kid.
Did you ever lose it?
No, I have not. And I'm holding on to it. I'm holding on with a death grip, okay? I'm not trying to.
Well, the
I'm
only way
just
you lose
saying.
is if you destroy your own self, or if you move it away or give it away. Ain't nobody
No,
else.
I'm just trying to say, like, when I come up here and I talk and y'all see my picture, y'all should really just calm down. And sometimes I get confused when
Oh, I
y'all
do.
don't.
I mean, I know I be talking like what y'all hear coming out my voice. It's not the same as Big J. Yeah, Big J literally gets his.
The power of what?
Nah, that's true. What you talking about though?
No, it's
Big J
not.
be screaming.
It
Yeah, when Big
absolutely
J be
is not.
screaming, he's
It
literally
absolutely
amped up.
is not.
It absolutely is.
You're out your mind.
Don't play with me. Do
Unlike,
not play with, excuse me,
Okay.
old man. Don't play with me,
Okay.
old man. Don't
All
do
right.
it. Please don't do it. We friends right now. You don't want me to drag you. Don't do it.
Uh-oh. Let's
Oh
try.
yeah, don't do it. Don't do
Okay.
it.
Make sure you're ready.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Don't do it, old man.
All right.
Okay.
All right. All right, there, Miss Lady. No worries.
Yes.
Hmm.
You know I'm fat, pretty hot and tempting. Stop playing with me.
Say that again.
Y'all,
I don't know. I
I'm
don't know.
fat. I'm fat.
I
I'm
don't know how
fat.
to spell. I
I'm
don't know how to
fat,
spell.
pretty hot and tempting. You heard me, right? Your ears work. You heard me. Fat, pretty hot and tempting.
I'm old. My ears don't. My ears don't work that well. Wait, let me turn it up a little bit more. Say that again.
Fat, pretty hot and tempting.
Hey.
Mofo.
I heard
What the
that.
hell is going on? Y'all better stop. Y'all better start choosing up and hollering. That's what I know, because y'all be playing, and I ain't got that type of time. I really don't. Okay, I get bored real fucking quick.
Yeah, yeah. That's understandable. Most people do.
Whatever. I don't want y'all. Y'all get on my damn nerves. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all want. Y'all act all timid and stuff. What the hell is happening? I don't understand this shit.
Oh, who are you talking to?
Everybody. I'm talking to everybody. I'm talking to
Oh.
anybody who's listening. I'm talking to the chat.
Well,
I'm talking to the panel.
earlier you asked those guys. You and Palm asked them what they were looking for. So I don't. They gave you an answer.
That don't have nothing to do with me. He said he didn't know what he wanted. That don't apply to me.
Right.
Right. You
That's
didn't
what I'm
answer
saying.
it either.
Exactly. I didn't ask nobody what they looking
Answer
for.
what?
I said they did earlier.
What did she ask me?
I didn't ask. I didn't
was
ask nobody what they looking for. I don't I don't ask men what they're looking for.
That's what I'm saying.
It
I'm
was
not
Bomb's
looking.
question.
There is no look.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
understand what
Bomb.
this
That was
look shit
Bomb.
is.
Yeah.
Men don't go out and look. I
Right.
mean, they grab whatever they.
It just happens.
Yeah, this is some movie shit. That's what I'm saying. Hollywood TV shit, fairy
Yeah.
tale. I saw somebody else do it in a script, and I'm gonna try to play the shit out.
Yeah. That's what they want to believe. That's how it works.
I don't hang around with dudes that have problems getting women. That ain't never nothing I ain't gotten used to. This some brand new shit for me.
Okay.
Shit, the dudes that I be around, shit, they be bragging on how many women they have or complaining about the one they have. Here, take one of my women. My side this and side that. No. It's never been there's not enough or she doesn't fit the qualification. No.
Well, like I said, that's what they asked, and it seemed like they said, no one gave a definitive answer. So I don't know. That's just what they said. That's what I was reading down in the chat room, and they said if there was any real man in there, could y'all come up to the panel right quick? Like, so I figure I slide on up there for a few seconds, slide on back downstairs.
Y'all made I Am leave.
Got awfully quiet.
Nah,
But that's what I explained the other night. That's what happens when a leader comes in the room. Shit gets settled down. Folks start paying attention. What the fuck is going on? That's what happens when a leader comes into a room. Shit gets settled down.
No, that is true though. Actually, what he talking about?
Yeah, it is. He gave a perfect example.
But Angry Man is trying to separate the manosphere. Like that.
No, he's not trying to separate them. He's trying to keep them together. Shit, why would you separate folks that just give you money for absolutely nothing? Why would you separate them?
He said the people that act like incels is not with him.
No, I don't understand it. Well, if you again, if you abide by the angry man standard, then that's a problem you got. I can't explain it. One listened to him after I rediscovered him again on a live stream after somebody pointed us like, okay, if this is your king, then oh well, let me move on.
They love that leadership.
Well, like I said before, charisma is a dangerous motherfucker in the wrong hands.
I could see if he had some like Obama charisma, or somebody that you can say, hey, he got some good points, or I can relate to that, or it's positive for whatever.
Well,
even if I didn't agree with it or join.
You already knew what you were dealing with, because instead of admitting the truth, they attacked the white guy. They started talking about his hair. That's all they had left. The fact that he had blue hair, the fact that he was bisexual, because they either one of that is either the color of your hair or who you sleep with it goes into an intelligence quotient test.
Oh yeah, did y'all finish that all the way through the second part?
That's what I kept asking. Oh, you talking about on that video?
Yeah.
I don't think. Actually, I think I did skip towards the end where Angry Man was talking about. Oh yeah.
Anyway, I didn't come up here to discuss that much. I just came up here to prove fuck the Angry Man. Y'all talk about that nigga. I talked about him. I talked about him 2 days ago. I got better shit to do.
Yeah. I think we did though, Kira.
Yeah.
You ain't got shit to do.
I got better shit to do to talk about the Angry Man. Trust me.
You ain't got shit to
I
do.
can go. I can sit on the toilet for 15 minutes. That's something better to do.
Well, they was when he was tearing their ass up with them goddamn fucking facts that they couldn't dispute.
Well, I mean, they've been around just as easy as that white guy find them. Those guys that sit in those chats for hours and hours can find them. It's not. There wasn't anything miraculous that he did. It's the fact that they never saw it before. It's like if they walked into an eye-opening experience for the first time. Really? Well, we just listened to the Angry Man in another chat, but wait a minute, he put the facts and figures right there in front of us. What the fuck? You can't argue with that. You can't argue black and white. It's not that it's not there. It's just they refuse to look at it. And the white dude just took advantage of the fact, the situation that he's quick with a computer and he put it up in front of him real quick before they had a chance to dispute it. It's not nothing new. He didn't do anything spectacular. No disrespect to him. Kudos to his channel and how he operates it. And I'm glad he's out there. But hey, if it took a white guy to present the information to you, so be it. At least you got it. Don't be mad.
Yeah, it's plenty of motherfuckers that told him that before though.
Shit, yeah. No. Right. Yeah. No. I'm not trying to clout chase, but Subaru and Great was talking about that shit 6-7 months ago. It's all about where you grab it from, bro. Just like the grocery store. Sometimes you go there, get what you need, leave the rest on the shelf. Somebody else will grab it. Sometimes you grab some shit and throw it in the trash can as soon as you get home.
Well, I love all of you. And Mr. DJ, your voice is absolutely, yes, it's absolutely definitely made for drill instructoring and sergeantry or all of that good stuff.
Putting folks to sleep, calming the room down.
It's just very calm. It's very deep. It's very masculine. It's, it's good for all of those things that you would need it for. It's phenomenal.
Right, understandable.
But since I don't have a provider right now, I gotta take my beautiful ass to sleep so I can provide for myself in the morning.
Take matters in your own hands.
Yeah.
And she done came back.
But to anyone who's listening on the panel, in the chat, or in the clouds, I do need a provider. Thank you very much. Think about it. Figure out what you can do. And hit me up because I love a great provider. Okay. Okay. Great. Thank you. Love y'all.
Good night. Good night, Verbal. Good night.
Good night, Bomb. Bomb, I'm gonna call you because I told you I was gonna send you that seeds, honey, and I got to send it to you. So I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
Start talking, huh? Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. I say it's a hell of a thing. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. So is a leader.
I do the same thing, man. When she started talking, that picture come up.
Good night, Verbal.
Wide in the motherfucker.
Sleep
Good
tight.
night.
Have a
Y'all
good night.
crazy. Okay.
Talk to you soon.
Bye. Remember,
Right.
I need a provider. Okay. There's an opening. There's an opening. So I'm just saying, put in your applications. I'm reviewing applications right now. That's all I'm saying. Good night. Good night.
Night, Verbal.
Anyway. Yeah, you were saying though, Dev. Yeah, I mean, I don't make it a habit of talking about the angry man, but since you brought him up, I mean, the guy's a charlatan. He's a fraud. You can call him by any other name, but you can put lipstick on a pig. It's still a pig. It is what it is. If you choose to go over there and you subscribe to the angry man, then by all means, go subscribe to the angry man. Whatever channel you do to subscribe to, then go over there. Then that's your choice. But don't come complaining later on talking about, oh, I found out the angry man was a charlatan. Didn't take me long to find out. Didn't take you long to find out. Seems like those folks down in the chat room didn't take them long to find out. Come to find out, it took a white dude to put angry man on blast because every fucking stream is talking about the dude. Go to your algorithms right now. The white dude and angry man pictures on it. So much so this nigga done went and grabbed one of them cartoon things to make himself look 30 years younger. That's how popular he think he is. So if that's the guy y'all want to talk about, all by all means, I got a radio station and other shit to do. I ain't got time to talk about Angry Man. Go to my channel. I talked about him last week. I got enough shit over there on here. I'm not going into 2023 concerned about what the Angry Man doing. I got shit to do.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know if he that much of a problem. Is he like a thorn in somebody's side? Yeah, I could squash that shit right now.
Well, it is what I mean. Just what
Straight
it
up.
is. We're always talking about
Fuck.
we gotta police our own community, and it's the same thing as the community that you live in. If you see shit going on and you walk past it, you're a part of the problem. It's the same thing in the YouTube street. You see shit going on, and you're part of the problem. But just like someone said up here earlier, a lot of times folks don't go to the streams to where they're talking about money and finance and all that. The only streams they go to is the angry man streams and shit like that. So you can't fight that. It is what it is. A lot of times you can tell somebody that's the drug house over there.
What they talking
Right,
about on their own channel.
right. You tell them that's the drug house over there, but you still see them going over there. So ain't nothing you can do about it. They're grown folks. Let them do what they do. It is what it is, bro.
They got a fuckery channel. Shit, ain't shit you can do.
It is what it is. That just shows the level of your intelligence. That's what it is. If I go to your channel, the only thing I can find is an argument about with another YouTuber that tells me that's somebody I don't need to fuck with. There's nothing on your channel that rewards or stimulates me. So what the fuck would I come back for? I don't like it.
Yo, it's motherfuckers that be out here on some other shit other than the beef shit. It's plenty of channels that come here. Yeah, they'll tell you, hey.
Right. As drama has gotten to right. Drama has gotten so big over here in this so-called they didn't broke it down to sectors. There's the beef sector, there's the what sector, there's the that sector, there's the that sector. You mean sector. Right? You need a sector to argue.
How the fuck Mo3 get his own goddamn sector?
Right. The J Prince for president. Would you vote for that motherfucker?
Man.
What president? President of what? The Fight Club. Them niggas get knocked out over there every night.
That's crazy, bro.
But those are the channels that you go over there. They got 3, 4, 5, 600,000 folks watching them. So you can't blame them. Somebody watching them. They got it right. They got so you can't blame them. Whether they buying their stubs or not. You can't blame them. That's right.
Are there. Yeah.
Can't blame them, bro.
In my algorithm, shit that I like or be into come up on mine.
Right. Some nature shit or some music shit.
The only time that shit that beef shit come up on my screen when everybody else log off.
It took me the longest time to get angry, man. Right.
Into the shit that I'm into, then their shit comes up.
Yeah. Right. And when angry man start popping up on my phone, I was like, okay, it's time to get this nigga out my algorithm.
Like, what's
it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to get him out of my shit. Yeah. But anyway, bro, I'm gonna slide on down myself. I just jumped on up here. You know, they made a call down there in the chat. They made a challenge in the chat room. I figure I'd go in and say, I'll accept. All right, I ain't scared.
No, we ain't scared of shit.
Right.
He said he's not scared.
All right, I ain't
Have a
scared.
good night,
Mr. Thank you for calling the challenge.
All right. Have a good night, Mom. Have a good night there. I am. Y'all good night.
Have a good night, Mr. Music.
All right, buddy.
Good night.
All right.
Well, anybody know how long I've been on?
It's about 10 hours.
Yeah.
Up to now, God damn, we did a good 4 days, huh?
Yeah. It's actually 10:25 actually. Rock and roll.
You ain't heard everybody?
What you talking about, El Hombre? Oh, you saying we don't need a bomb to crush them? All we need is a pistol? Well, that's one of the reasons why I don't waste time.
What you saying now?
But if y'all want to go over there and do a damn raid, shit, I mean, fuck. When have I not did that? Or have y'all done that since I've been here? Y'all done that since I've been here?
Did what?
Go over to somebody's channel and just crash.
Or a raid?
Yeah.
Nah, we don't do no raids because they scared of the women.
Yeah, I was on the impression that is that something new that motherfuckers just found out what to do. We've been doing that shit.
Yeah, we've been doing that on Peloton, y'all. We've been doing that shit 20 years ago.
Doing what?
No, it's not brand new. Shit.
Yeah, we used to do that shit back in the day on a whole nother program. Everybody would just go in their chat and rate it,
And they would not open their room back up. That's how bad. That's when you know you did it right. Not just go over there and say, hey, they went over there and raided the room. Now they got their room back up and their numbers is back up. No. if you really go over and raid a room, they don't open it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
But you know, they got too many security little things now.
Right.
Can't get on
All
the
that,
panel to book
dropping.
when
Yeah,
they don't drop their link to the panels. Most of them, like an angry man, you don't put his link in no chat,
that's
y'all.
what I'm saying. How the fuck am I supposed to go over there and talk shit to him when he had to get the goons to come over to the other dude's channel? How the fuck I'm gonna come on his own channel and be able to really just go one-on-one with him without no interference? They ain't gonna give y'all admin. Shit.
Yep. And then they start the blocking and shit. So, you know. I happen to be one of them people that get blocked a lot.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To come over here, shit.
That's right. And my link be up, pinned for anybody and everybody. So I don't know why anybody would suggest that we need to go over there and chew his ass up. I talked about his ass all day yesterday. Going through a video, and my link is always up. So I promise you he ain't gonna never come over. That don't work out for him well, you know?
Since Big J picked out that specific motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know why he did that. That's why I asked him why he brought him up. What you doing, man? You like that toast? Mm-hmm. Oh man. Anyway, I'm about to go try today. Huh?
Peach fell off?
I thought you was going. I thought you already went to sleep. Who? Preach? I'm sorry. Mr. Music? You.
Oh no, I put him in the shower and no, I never went to sleep.
I was
over there
tomcatting
around.
Preach, are you there?
He told me at the potty. He told me at the potty, and then took him to the potty. Then I put him in the shower. That's all.
How's that coming along?
I think she got him trained, if I'm not mistaken. Good job, Leaky.
Oh yeah, he potty training. Yeah.
It's over.
Dude, just now, a few minutes ago, he stood at the big toilet trying to pee in it. I'm like,
yeah, because you know that don't move.
You want more toes? No, nigga, I'm not going down them steps. Huh?
Mom.
Uh-huh.
I got my homegirl coming in here soon.
You got your who?
My homegirl. My homegirl coming in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she want to have a conversation.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Naomi.
Naomi? Oh, okay. I think I've spoken to Naomi before.
Yeah, Naomi China D. She does cases about like missing children and stuff like that. But she cool.
Oh, okay. Missing children, that's cool. Notifying people of missing children, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring people in, man. I feel like y'all have really good conversations, and I want to bring more mindful people in. People that's gonna have a real conversation.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you know we like to have conversations when we in between our fighting and shit.
You know, look. This is like the barbecue. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, and that's why I don't hate it, because I know y'all feel the way. Y'all feel like I'm the stupid young nigga that's making bad decisions, and that's why I ask questions.
Actually, we don't think you're stupid young nigga making a bad decision. We think you're a smart dude getting on the right track. You at that age now where, you know, things coming together.
Yeah, that's her. If somebody just came in, that gotta be her. Yeah, that's Naomi.
All right.
Naomi, you muted. You gotta unmute yourself.
Is this Naomi from PA? From Philly?
Nah, she from Cali.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, I had to learn how to use this. I'm like, I have not been on Zoom. Hello, how are you guys?
How are you? Good evening.
I'm fine.
We good. How you doing? How you doing?
Good. I don't know. He just told me to join. So I'm like, I don't even know the conversation. You telling me to join.
That's always the case.
We
So
just in here chopping it up. It ain't no pecking order. We just in here talking about things.
Okay. So there's no topic?
We do have
the original topic was black men in America claiming that there were no women available for long-term and ultimate relationships. So they're going to other countries, specifically.
Oh my God, Preach. Don't have me on this conversation. I know we're not talking about the passport boys.
So we were trying to seek the value.
Yeah, we were beating up on them. Yes, we were.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know how I feel about this. Why you do this to me, Preach?
Yeah, we were beating up on the passport boys. That's basically what happened.
Oh, but that's why I wanted you to. That's why I wanted you to come in, because I wanted to let them know that I deal with people with objective perspectives, and I want you to give your perspective.
To me, it's just all a matter of control. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of women, you know, in America. There's no reason for you to go overseas unless you're really looking for love, or else you're looking for somebody that you can control, because you know their ultimate goal is to come to the freedom, the land of freedom. You know what I'm saying? So you know they're going to do any and everything. And I'm speaking from me being the first generation born in the United States. So you know those women are trying to come out here and quote unquote have a better life. I just feel like they're going over there to manipulate and get any and everything they want out of the situation. Because you could find an amazing woman right here in the States. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, well, at least I had come to the determination that the whole passport bro ideology is nothing more than some slave sex trafficking.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
That's exactly how
we all agree that Preacher was saying he gonna go over there and find him a woman and get married.
Okay, Preach, but I think Preach is just trying to push stuff and he's trying to get ahead of himself. He's not trying to be patient. So he's just like, I'm gonna go find anybody that I could find. It's like he's not trying to be patient. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I feel he's coming from, because and the women he's dealt with. So that's why I think he thinks, oh, if I go over there, it's gonna be anything better. No, they're just gonna get over here, get your money. Once they straight, they gonna leave you like any one of us United States women will. They good now. They don't need you. They gonna go with the next man that got something better, or they think is better. You know what I'm saying? So it does not matter.
So what do you think?
What are you trying to wait, Preach? You trying to be Captain Save-A-Ho? What you trying to do?
Yeah, that's what he was doing. He was trying to save him.
Well, my question was, what do you think a man like me needs to do to make sure that she don't play leapfrog, that I do everything I need to do to?
First of all, don't go over there searching for love. If anything, just go over there because that's what you want to do.
Well, that's
you know, a woman, you can feel that vibe, but you searching, you're gonna look for something that you don't really want. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll just come to you. And that can happen to you in the States as well. I feel like you're just trying to rush stuff. I do feel like knowing you do put a lot on the table way too fast. And I think that's why women end up, and this is just me being real. You could tell me to shut up. But I feel like you put, not shut up, but but I feel like you put your heart on your sleeve and you show a woman like all you can do. You know, you're constantly giving, showing money, gifts, this, and it's like, no, see who that woman is first before you start doing the things that you do. And I keep telling you that, but you're like, no, this is just what a man does. And I'm like, I get that, but sometimes you to me, overdo it. And then they'll be like, oh, okay, well, take it as, oh, this nigga's tricking on me type deal. And it's really not that. It's coming from a good place, but they take it as that. And then they start to use you and you're not seeing that. And then you get your heart broke. And then it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen it. And I'm just like, stop giving your all and find out who these people are before you start doing it. That's why I think you're starting to get you're feeling like you need to go out of the States, because that's not what it is. There's so many people from other places in the world that come to the United States. You don't got to go over there. They're already over here.
Yeah,
that's not going to change.
Texas,
just because they're
nigga. Come to Texas, they all.
Ain't you in Texas?
Man. Everything in Texas. I feel like every race of people in Texas.
Yeah, California, Texas. They're the two biggest states in the United States.
Wait a minute, but he was in Florida, and that has all different types of places that go there. Yeah, I mean, when I went there, it was like Florida, they weren't even speaking English.
Yeah, the beautiful women in the word Florida, they've always gone together since I was a kid, man. I'm over 50. Like,
right.
But they hide them. They hide them in the clubs where you guys been.
Nobody hiding. Stop.
They're not hiding, man.
Trying to tell you.
No,
you don't see them.
They're not.
You don't see them unless you go to Ibiza or
because that's the okay. Look,
I still get mail in St. Petersburg, Florida. So I know what's in Florida, man. All the way from up here, I know what's walking around in the state of Florida as far as Black women available for long-term positive relationships.
Right. You do?
Yes,
nigga?
I do.
Make a list and give me the fucking list.
No, you gotta do your work. You gotta do your homework.
It's not what you're saying though. You're not. That's not what it is, bro. It's not that easy, bro.
Nah, Preach, you playing right now because with some girls, I think the girls
Man, how do we get back on Preach love life, man? Nigga, fuck your love life, nigga. You can figure that shit out.
Fuck you too, nigga.
You can figure it out, nigga. No, because look, you asking you asking internet people.
Like 8 other people on here.
You asking internet people to try to guide you in one of the most important decisions you can make in your life outside of.
That's what a therapist or a coach is for, not you two people.
Like, you don't want us to give you that information, nigga. We are people on the internet. Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it, nigga. It ends up with you cash apping us to tell you what you want to hear, which is not going to get you where you want to go. Don't do it. Get out of here.
Your pastor, we had a nice conversation one day about women, dog. A nice conversation.
It's okay to talk about women, but
that eventually turned into talking about you.
But it's okay
there
to talk
for that
about
day.
Won't you mad? Listen. You mad? No, were you talking about me? You mad?
Preach. It looks like
no, we weren't. As usual, you asked the question, and then eventually it delved into talking about you individually.
Your name is Pastor $40, right?
It is today.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
all right.
Today.
And I
past the $40. It might be pastor. It might be past the 40. It depends on how much. It depends on how much I got in my pocket.
It don't depend on nothing. I told you, and I broke down what your name meant. Your name is Pastor $40. So that means you are $40. Hold on. Your name means as above, so below. You are on some Antichrist shit. You are on some.
Do you believe that?
Listen, your name is Pastor $40.
Mm-hmm.
So you preaching, but pussy is worth $40, right?
Nah, that's what the game is worth. See, the $40, the $40 means so much, man. It means more than you may think.
But my name is just preach, though. I don't.
Hold on, but you ain't actually preaching. You more or less being inquisitive, asking questions. You're not preaching nothing.
But Jesus Christ he learned more than he taught, didn't he?
No, actually, he taught more than he learned.
But they cut out them books where he was learning when he went to Africa and Egypt to learn all them shit from the man.
That's your speculations, nigga. We talking about the teachers of the book.
That's not a speculation.
But now you want to jump to that, but nah, man, I'm past the $40. Like I can preach the goodness and the devil, nigga. I see them both, nigga. And the only way to get to the good is to go to the bad, the valleys of the shadow, nigga. I talk about it all. So you can criticize the name if you want to, but I get it.
I'm not criticizing you, Pastor. I'm not criticizing you. I'm just saying
it's fine if you do criticize. I don't feel bad if you do it. It's fine.
Because you're a man and you don't give a fuck about that. And that's why you can have conversations with you and it don't go left because you ain't no bitch ass nigga. So what I'm saying is, your name is Pastor $40. And you be saying some shit.
That's my internet name, but for the internet, Pastor $40.
Nigga, you chose that name for a reason. So we're gonna stand on that.
My real name is actually more devastating if you actually break it down, but I ain't gonna tell you that. It's actually way more devastating.
Your name is Ashley?
But we're not gonna get on my personal name. We're not gonna go as personal as y'all. We're not gonna get up here and do the soapbox, man. I ain't gonna do it.
Wait, is your first name Ashley?
My first name Ashley? Hell no.
Oh, I thought that's what he was saying because I was gonna say,
Did
wait,
he say Ashley? Did he say Ashley? Devastating?
No, listen, I have a homeboy's name that's Ashley because I was gonna be like, well, that's not necessarily bad.
Yeah, it's a unisex name.
Yeah,
Ashley
I know
is.
a dude named Ashley. Yeah, I know a dude named
I do a name Ashley,
Angel.
yeah.
It's a nigga named Ashley Lilly. They used to play for the Buccaneers. He was a wide receiver. He made the most money.
His name was Ashley what?
Ashley Lilly.
Lily? Okay.
Ashley
And if you think about it, that should be a guy name because it's like Ash and Lee put together. Just L-E-Y.
Right? Ashley.
And Lee. Yeah, it should be a boy's name.
Yeah, I know a dude named Marion.
Man, I had an uncle named Stacy. Stacy, stay free.
Oh, I know a lot
That's close to Maurice, so yeah.
That's
Marion,
common.
that's close to Maurice.
Yeah, that's common. Stacy dad.
A lot of Stacy's.
Stacy's, yeah.
It's called a unisex name. It's called a unisex name. A boy and a girl. Yeah. But what I'm saying
nowadays,
is,
you know, they're saying every name is basically unisex nowadays.
well, I mean,
they naming little girls shit like Corey.
Corey's a boy name.
Girls have been named.
Corey could be a girl name.
It can be a girl name. Some people, if they have a name like Corinthia or something like that, they'll shorten it and they'll say Corey instead.
Well, her name should be Courtney, not Corey.
No, I know a dude named Courtney.
Oh, there are dudes. There are
dudes named Courtney.
There's a lot of Courtneys.
Yeah.
That's a unisex name.
Especially in the South. Yeah.
There's a lot of Courtneys. Yeah.
Courtney Banks.
Devastating. If you decide
Now,
to restart,
Stephanie threw me off.
call me.
Yeah, we're gonna
restart.
Are we really devastating?
I gotta tell her.
I
So
didn't know
she just
I can't hear you.
ended it.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm tired of you leaders over here giving me false hope.
I didn't hear you.
My bad. Bomb Cherry does 12-hour lives. She go hard on this YouTube shit.
I didn't hear what she said. She said something, but I think she muted.
Oh, she was talking to someone specifically.
Oh, okay.
The live will end, and if it ends abruptly, it's because she's gonna start another one right after. If
so she do it kind of how we used to do it back in the day.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
back in the day, nigga.
Get back on that. Like,
yeah, that's gonna go down. That's gonna go down within the next hour and a half, probably 3 o'clock.
I just wanted to.
And you better bring us a topic, preach.
Call me when you're ready for me to restart.
Let's have a good topic, preach.
I'm gonna do it for real tonight. We're gonna go.
Well, this is Bomb. This is Bomb Cherry.
Did you eat yet?
She the queen.
Yes,
she the queen of this shit.
No, she said, preach. She better bring a bomb topic. So let's come with a good topic.
Yeah, you want to keep talking, man? You better come up with a good topic.
I want to talk about a situation or a topic. So I'm gonna let you know, preach give you a couple of ideas. Because I want to see what other people have to, say about it.
All right, cool.
Like people that can have an adult conversation and everybody's not yelling over each other, screaming, and that stuff I can't. I just.
Well, Big J is gone. Big J is gone, so we ain't got.
Big who?
Big J.
Somebody who doesn't need to be named.
Okay, well then let's not even.
Trying to bring
let's
them
not.
up. Let's not come up with a topic while you're trying to stall.
Look, I feel like
So we settled the passport bros situation.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. I want to know what the settlement is because I keep telling Preach that is like a no-go. Like he's like, oh, I need to go over there. And I'm like, no, you don't. So what's the settlement?
Yeah, I was trying to find out what elevated the whole concept. Like,
have you seen this stupid ass TikTok?
No, I don't go on the TikTok.
Oh my gosh. I'm not too good on TikTok. I'm lost. I'm What are we old, talking about? so I can't get on there. Like
Passport,
I could get on there, but I don't understand it. But when I seen some stuff that he was posting, I was like, that's trash. Like,
oh, you talking about one specific person?
I'm talking about Preach specifically.
Oh,
They're trash because he talks about this passport bro bullshit. It's not funny, Preach. Like, it's really bullshit. Like, the shit she be like caping for, I'd be like, nah, you know I'm cool with you, but I'm not gonna ride with no fuck shit.
Yeah, he was found caping for the whole concept, and then we found out that it was.
Let's high five, devastating. Let's bullshit, Preach.
Damn,
you're settling, you're being fucking
me,
lazy.
And then you over here.
Do your due diligence, Preach. Do your due diligence.
So one guy told us,
stop being a sucker and just cupcaking for these bitches. Make sure, still be a gentleman, but make sure she's worth it before you just start cashing out on shit. That's where you be fucking up. And that's where they go to being like, oh, he's a this, he's a that. Stop. You can still be a gentleman without doing all that. Right or wrong, devastating.
yes, he revealed
Thank
all
you.
his
You can be a gentleman without trying to cash a whole check out on a female. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, you don't have to give your life story on the first date.
And we're past feeling sorry for men because a lot of y'all like to tell sob stories that ain't true. So
feeling sorry? Oh,
I like her. She's shutting all that fuck shit down. Thank you. Now other people can tell you, Preach, and you don't just think it's me.
So yeah.
Why did I bring you on here?
Yeah, he was on this
because you think I'm gonna lie for you. I'm not.
Banned. You're banned. You can't come here. You can't come to my
too late.
I regret it.
Too late. You already found it. You already found it. Yeah, but he was on this panel crying and said he felt bad.
I was not crying.
Whining, tear shed, and every goddamn
thing. Man.
Oh shit. Devastating is putting you on. So you telling me he thought I was gonna come on here and cape for him?
I don't know.
Damn. I thought you was gonna come on here and rock with me.
Yeah.
I am rocking with you. I'm keeping it real.
Damn, son.
When have you ever seen me just go with the flow? I'm telling you what it is. Like, we're not gonna sit up here and baby you and hold your hand and shit. No,
we be trying to do that. We've been trying to do that for over a year over here, and they still ain't getting it. Like, we're trying to warn y'all before y'all get out there. These women are really not playing with y'all. If you ain't serious, they're gonna walk away. And if you just a fuck boy, well, they gonna fuck you and tell you that was nice, now get the fuck out. And you ain't gonna get no emotion. You ain't gonna get no support. You gonna get exactly what you asked for, which is the pussy, and then get the fuck out. So be very careful which path you want to choose, because we ain't playing with y'all no more.
No more.
Like Les Charles says,
let's
get it, let's go.
I like her. We're not doing none of that extra shit. Y'all keep saying, oh, these bitches, are they good for us pussy? Okay, let's give you that pussy and ride the fuck out, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here. You playing too much. We're not about to do this emotional fucking and shit. We're not doing that.
Yeah, nobody's going over to Brazil because they have a nice ideology or environment or the material thing.
They looking at the bodies that these Brazilian butt lifts is giving these men ideas of how it's going to look. And in a couple of years, they looking like fucking a garbage disposal and hit their ass. Like, we not about to do this with y'all.
Yeah, the BBL has distorted.
Ridiculous dumb.
Yeah, they think it's going to look like exactly like that in 20 or 25 years.
The same way women need to be thinking about marriage in their 20s, you men need to be thinking about it too. Because ain't no 20-year-old gonna be looking at no 30-something-year-old and y'all ain't got no money.
Turn up. Man. See, Preach, you done fucked up.
So when the
You done brought me to
Anglo-Saxons,
people that think like me,
Oh,
and you trying to
they
keep
whole
changing
gender done
my.
fucked up. We've been trying to tell them for generations, but they still don't listen. But with these new generations, they gonna learn. Oh, we try to warn y'all.
Damn. See,
when
preach.
when the Anglo-Saxons was on this fake boobs and all that, and then when that turned out not to be a good investment,
Hey, I'm gonna keep it honest. I can't talk shit. My boobs are fake. You know,
Really?
my boobs are fake. I did not listen. My mother is from Panama. I got her shape. So fat ass, no boobs. So I felt
ironing board, like an ironing board.
Nigga, let me tell you. Let me tell you, I want you to walk up to the closest door you got to you that has no pattern on it, no nothing, flat as fuck with a nipple, okay? But my bottom half, thick as fuck. So I just was like, I didn't think that matched. I just wanted a little something. I didn't want it to look porn star-y, but
you didn't get no damn beach balls though, right?
Huh?
You didn't get no like a beach ball or something.
I didn't do no 1000 cc or nothing like that.
Saying, yeah.
No, I didn't do no like crazy nothing. No, my goal was like a high B, low C. Mind you, I was like a negative A.
Oh my God.
Like seriously, like run your fucking hand down a wall and just add a nipple to it. Like not no big grandma nipple either, like a little baby nipple. Like for real, like looking like a straight child at the top and just thick as fuck at the bottom. You know, a lot of men like that look, but it was just like in my head. It wasn't for anybody else. It was in my head. So, you know, it was like, I didn't feel like, and then I was very athletic. So it was like, I'm like buff looking, you know what I'm saying? Like it just was in my head. So I'm not going to go there all the way with them, but they do over fucking do it. Like we got skinny bird legs.
Yeah, it's not just with the breasts, you know.
It's skinny bird legs with like ham hock thighs, like super huge that don't match the leg. Like I don't understand that part of it. So men on the panel, how do you guys feel about girls getting breast augmentations? I ain't gonna leave me out. Breast augmentations, facelifts, ass, all that.
Yeah, I'm against.
How y'all feel about that? Yeah, is it to a certain extent? Is it no? Is it go as much as you want to? What is it?
No, I'm against all of it. I say, hey, if it all did not fit for whatever that it wasn't then that's it. Like that's it. How? I mean, I'm trying to figure out to the point where, okay, I'm with this person. Now I'm gonna stick with her, and then I'm gonna change her into this. Or the woman can change herself, like
like a Power Ranger. What was those called? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, like the ones that morph into something.
All that.
Like we can't do that.
As if to say they're not gonna go back, or they're not the person that they really are.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
you know what that makes me think of? Yeah. Like the Kylie Jenners. So we know what she looked like before, and it was just a trash ass wreck.
Right.
And I think that's just because she wasn't taking care of herself, because she could have beautified herself just how she was. She was beautiful how she was, but she felt like she needed to step in Kim's zone and all that stuff, which in Kim don't look how she looked. And so your children are still going to come out with your DNA. You're not changing your DNA by changing you. Be yourself. Like, boss, Papa, are you thirsty? I'm taking care of my father's geriatric dogs. It's been a task, let me tell you. But anyway, yeah. So
are women actually changing their I guess their attitudes or their persona, or what they are trying to change their physical? Like if you get a BBL, or if you get a facelift, or whatever you're changing about your physical self, are the women putting that out, and are they getting the results for what they put it out for?
Let me tell you what I think. I think that women that are like the women that we just discussed, I think that what she's putting out is more of a snobby, stuck-up ass attitude that she feels that needs to go with her body. But you could be beautiful as hell on the outside and just have a calm, chill attitude, and that would be more beautiful. You don't have to act snotty and stuck up because you feel you got your butt done, your lips, you're this, you're that, and then have a horrible attitude towards men. No, listen. I don't know where this started to be like a problem, and girls keep calling men like, oh, you're super thirsty. You're thirsty because they're giving a woman attention. But then when you don't get attention, you're like, ugh, what these guys, no. We want attention from men, but when they give it to us, you guys want to say, oh, it's thirsty. You're being thirsty. Now, some do go too far. Yeah. But with that just normal attention that a man is giving you, accept it. Be mindful. Don't try to be like, oh, you're thirsty and have a stuck-up ass attitude. Now, if they're going too far, trying to grab you and touch you and not letting you in your car, holding your door, something like that, that's different. But if a man is just showing you, hey, I'm attracted to you, you're beautiful, take that as a compliment, not as this man is being thirsty. What is he supposed to do? See a beautiful woman and be like, you're disgusting? No. He's letting you know you're gorgeous. Didn't you put on that makeup on? You put all that lipstick on. You went and got all them surgeries. You went and did all of that. And he's giving you a compliment now on a shit you went and paid thousands of dollars for. And now he's thirsty. Does that make sense?
Because they don't feel good about what they did deep down inside.
Really?
I don't think women that
Regret?
I don't think women that get
themselves. They could have did it for themselves. I did it for myself as well. But I'm saying, if you can't tell me, hold on, that when a man gives you a compliment, it don't at least make you be like, oh, okay, I still got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, cool,
because you don't feel bad about
yourself. They shouldn't go extra far, whistling.
I don't feel any type of way about it.
Because you don't feel bad about yourself. So when somebody says, hey,
Miss Lady, you're beautiful, you feel like, fuck you?
I think when people feel bad about themselves, I want to hear
her come back on that. When
no,
a guy
tells you, okay,
go ahead, Lev.
No, I'm just like, okay, I'll say it in my head, but I won't respond or anything.
Okay, but okay, you won't respond, or you'll be like, you know how girls will be like that, or would you just be like, just say thank you at least? Would you say thank you, or would you be like, get away from me?
No, I just kind of smirk a little bit, and then
a little smile. Walking. You would at least give him a smile or a fuck you.
No, I wouldn't give him a smile. I don't go around smiling around people because it's just.
Wait, are you in a relationship? Are you married or anything like that?
Oh, I don't like answering those questions online.
Okay, well, I'm saying that's the only reason why I would think that you would be like that. Otherwise, it's just polite to be like, if somebody's telling you, hey, you're beautiful, thank you. That's all it takes. Walk away. That's it. If you're not interested. But if you're just being a bitch straight off, like, to me, that's not cute. It's not ladylike. It's not womanlike. Just a simple thank you. What's the harm in a thank you? You don't got to stand there and talk to them, giving a number. Oh, go back and forth with them. No. Hey, you're beautiful. Thank you. Keep it moving. Not a smile, giggling, all that in their face. I'm not saying that. But, I mean, if that's how you are, that's how you are. You keeping it real. But I'm just saying, like, I don't like to be that way because I just think it's disrespectful. I'll say thank you, but if I'm not interested, I'll be like, hey, I'm good. Like, thank you, you know, just being respectful because I wouldn't want nobody to be disrespectful to me. So I just try to put out the most respect that I can and also, you know, create my boundaries. This is it. That's it. Hi, thanks. That's it. Bye. You know, but not to be like stuck up or naughty or anything like that. I don't want to be like that. So devastating. What I was saying is, so do you go after women that are more made up, done up, makeup, lashes, butt, boobs, or you go after like a more homely looking woman?
Yeah, at my age, I'm the homely type.
I like the homely type.
Yeah,
you do too?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't gotta tell me your age, but like, in what age range are you, Pastor?
I'm 35, but I do like, but see, it's a mix though, because I ain't gonna lie, like the made up girls definitely get your attention. I like a mixture. If you
A
had
mixture.
a mixture, I want her
So
to be able
can
to
they
make
have
her.
it like? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I want her to be able to make herself up, but I'm okay with her just being, chill as she is, yo. You know what I mean? Because we might go do something that you ain't gotta be all dolled up.
What if you going to wash clothes with her? Say you don't gotta wash and dry in your house. You're going to the laundromat.
Mm-hmm.
You want her to be all made up,
Hell
melting and shit, and the dryers and all that going on.
Nah, she can throw on some flip flops or some Yeezys. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and be cool, right?
Yeah, it's all cool. Yeah, because like I've been married, like, you know what I'm saying? I know how it go. Like,
At 30 what?
Huh?
35, you said?
35, yo.
I don't know, I'm 34. I'm about to be 35 next month. I'm like, ooh, but I ain't never been married. So what's your experience with that?
Nah, marriage ain't as bad as we say it is on the internet, but sometimes things get out of hand, especially when things happen real fast. So I need to be careful about letting things happen real fast, preach, man.
So wait, let me ask you this. So when you're married, does it automatically become like your mind, like possessive, like, and like you can't, like, no one, like, each partner can't do anything because it's like, you're mine, we're married. Like, that's what I don't want. I still want to be honest and free with my man, to where if I see a cute dude, I could be like, damn, like his muscles is hot. And he could be like, damn, baby, you see that ass? And I'm like, I see that shit too. But we know what we got. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm going to go after him or he going to go after her, but we can still we got eyes still. You know what I'm saying? So is it like that when you're married, that you're just locked down?
When you're in the dating phase, it's probably more lenient with stuff like that. But when y'all get married, it's a little, you take it a little bit.
See, that's why I don't want to get married, because I know my man gonna look at a fine girl. You know what I'm saying? I know he gonna look at an ass. I might be looking at it too. That don't mean I want her. I don't want her, but I can appreciate a pretty person, a pretty male, female, whatever the case may be. But that doesn't mean like he's gonna just go and smash her, or I'm gonna just go and smash him. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think that most married people actually acknowledge other people, and I think the ones that actually do tend to lean long term towards swinging.
No, we ain't gonna swing. No, we ain't doing none of that. But to say we out and we something catch our eye, I'm not gonna be mad because my dude is looking, because most of the time if he's looking, I'm looking too. You see a girl with a fat ass, you're like, whoa, like that shit's huge. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you gotta close your eyes. That's so weird. Like, we're human.
I think that's how it starts out, but then it goes from either him sneaking behind and eventually finding.
Okay, now when we start going to that and it start you hiding stuff and doing all that,
yeah,
that's a little different.
Or y'all bringing her home.
We're not bringing nobody home. I'm just saying eye candy.
I agree with you. It starts out innocent. I don't think over long term in a marriage, I don't think that attraction stays innocent. I just don't think it does.
Wait, how can it, unless you go up to the girl and get her number? Like, if we just in the mall, we walk in, we see somebody walk by, fat ass, we like, damn, babe, you see that? Boom, bam. We could go on about our life. We're not, unless you like, I'm in a dressing room, I'm trying something on, and you go try to find that person or something like that. Otherwise, it's just like a quick look, quick glance. That's it.
So my question to you is, how long are we going to acknowledge or keep acknowledging these people until we do something about it or something happens? That's my own.
You can just appreciate a person. You don't gotta act on it. Don't say that any of your likes or preferences go away just because you're getting older or just because you're in a marriage. No, you can acknowledge it, but it's like you don't have to act on it. You don't.
Pastor, you're not with it. You ain't with your woman or your wife nodding her head and said, damn, he fine. You ain't with that?
Nah, I don't think it's a good look. And neither do I think it's. And to be fair,
that's an insecurity to me. I don't like insecure people.
And I'm about to say it's not an insecurity, because to be fair, I also try not to do that as well because.
But are you trying not to do it
I
because
heard
of
the
the
key
feeling?
word "try not to," which is a gray
Exactly,
area
trying
word,
not to
which
do
means
it.
you're doing it and you're pushing yourself not
Thank
to.
you. That's what I'm saying.
So I will agree. It's natural that you will see these people and all right, cool. It's natural. I agree, but you have to.
But see, I would not like my man to just lie to me and act like he not seeing what I'm seeing and just try to turn his head. To me, that's fake as hell. You see it, I see it, cool. We acknowledge it together. We laugh about it. We go on about our day. That's something in the wind. It's not something you got to pursue.
I just don't think it's
I would just like to say,
Taylor.
As visual
shout out
as
to all the
men.
big booty bitches out there.
I just think it's visual.
Hold on, Pastor.
I just think it's. Oh, he got it.
Hold on for a second. Miss Taylor.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Oh, okay.
I just came up here to troll.
Right,
She said, "Shout out to the big booties." Hey,
hey,
Taylor. Shout out to Taylor.
Taylor, what you
Charze,
think?
where you at too? Charze got one too. Hey, you probably see something.
I'm not no hater, you know.
Thank you.
No homo. I admire beauty in women, you know.
I know, right?
Out
I'm
there.
so lucky
So,
that we can do that as women, and it don't have to be weird.
Thank
you. Don't have to be. It's not like you want to be her sister or anything.
Exactly.
Like that. It's just that she bad.
I think it would be better.
Taylor, tell him. Go, Taylor, tell him.
No, like for
lesbians.
real. Like I think that, you know, I think we got to get out of the mindset of stop being so goddamn uptight.
In front of company, but since Taylor said something, you described your body. I was like, okay.
Friendly.
Like she got a great shape. Okay.
My only thing is
shapes in women.
my only issue.
It don't
is,
matter.
I know
I
how
like Taylor. See, we got to stop being uptight. Taylor, talk to him.
Tell Taylor it don't matter. It don't matter any type of body type. Women are so pretty. Like
Right. It's just, you know, I admire beauty in all things. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Look, a bitch got a fat ass, she just got a fat ass. That's
you.
Right.
It is what it is. She got big
right,
titties.
Got them juicy titties. Got them juicy titties. Okay.
Hey, turn up.
Talk about it.
You got that tight stomach. You just got that tight stomach with that tight body.
Nigga, shut up. Let the girls talk.
Okay.
Man, how long you gonna look before you touch on some real shit? Man,
Nah,
I'm
that's
just
the
keeping it real.
weakness in
You ain't
you.
gonna
Got
touch
a bitch
until
at
you say
home.
Fucking up now.
You ain't gonna touch until you get the green light.
Some people got
Exactly. So you
self-control,
just looking
Pastor.
don't mean you gotta touch. Looking don't mean you gotta touch. You can look,
Exactly.
acknowledge, you acknowledge it.
If you keep looking, you're gonna want to
strip
touch.
club rules.
Nah, see you doing
Hold on, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this question. Let me
We
ask y'all
can't
this
trust
question.
you.
Let me ask you a question, right? If you go outside of people, right? If you go to like a museum or go look at jewelry, right? They say do not touch, or they put do not touch.
I don't touch it. I could look at it. I could admire it from a distance.
Because a lot of people, if they really get to looking at something they really like, they're going to touch.
That's people that are thieves and shit. They can't keep their hands off shit.
Right, they got butterfingers.
Exactly. Can't
Ain't
keep your
got no
hands off shit.
self-control. Them damn people that all you know I'm talking about the people that always be pushing the damn butt. You like, what you push now?
Yeah.
Them people
turning off the fire.
Always touching shit.
So exactly, people that are always touching shit. So
listen, Pastor, you done dealt with some fucked up ass bitches. That's what I'm gathering.
Pastor is a fucked up ass nigga, so I don't even
understand. Okay, see, I don't know.
Trying to act holier than thou.
Ooh, see, I don't know. That's probably why
yeah,
he
we
can't
know
even
all about
accept it.
Pastor. Why he trying to sneak over here? Got the new people. He trying to act cute in front of company. Get him, Taylor.
Right, he's trying to act like he's somebody daddy or.
Oh shit, y'all hilarious.
When he know he got babies at the house,
don't
those
touch,
are your
right?
kids.
It's not like you looking at the same man every day. I'm talking about we go to the mall, we see this girl cute, this guy cute, hot, blah, 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 blah. That don't mean you gotta go run after them and get their number, Pastor. What you trying to do? How many kids you got?
All I'm saying is
How many kids you got? How many baby mamas?
I only got one kid. I only got one.
Okay, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah. You know, I
I
had my.
wandering, touch
he
your
lying.
eye.
I done been through my
shit.
abortion. I done been through the abortions and stuff like that. You know, I should have like 5, but I got 1. I'm doing good with that
Okay,
one.
because you like tasting and fucking and shit.
Right.
Well, I mean,
okay, we see where he coming from.
I'm not gonna date a girl more than 2 years if they don't have my baby.
What?
Get knocked up.
Is you
pregnant.
tossing a ring on her finger with one in the baby?
Nah, she got
No, because that
Or is
change
she gonna get a city? Is she gonna
over
get a?
here,
Is she gonna walk?
Pastor.
Are you gonna walk her down the aisle?
Thank you.
Talk about, see, you niggas kill me because
We can
y'all
go
be
to the-
wanting
Because
I'm
you know
okay
that
with what?
changed our whole body.
Y'all always
That
want to
changes
ruin
everything
somebody.
I'm okay.
in our body. No, we're
See,
not
this is where
giving y'all
suing
niggas that
somebody
shit.
come in handy.
I'm okay with going to the Justice of Peace, but I ain't gonna have no big wedding. We might can go to the backyard.
So
Just
you
hope
want to
any
change
woman who hears this
everything
who
about
dates
that
you
woman. When
sue
you
you
have
for
a
that
baby,
crap.
it changes your hormones. It
Listen,
changes everything. So
this
you
is
telling
why.
me you not willing to have a big ass wedding, but you willing to like change this
Have a
woman's
whole
whole
baby
being?
for the
This
rest of
is
your
why
life.
women
yeah,
are
I don't
often
think
left
I'm
with
not willing.
dogs.
I don't want to have no big ass wedding.
You out. You out.
Why we need a big
Where's
ass wedding
the
for?
man in the house? Where's the man in the house? What's his name?
Maybe it's her first
Devastated.
marriage. If she wanted she wanted her actual dream fucking wedding. That's why. What the fuck?
Nah, I don't. Nah, why we gotta do that, yo? Come on now.
What
Why
do
we
you
just
mean?
can't
Why
do
we gotta
justice?
do that? We're
Exactly. If she
women.
dumped you because she wanted a wedding, you did. She did. You know, it is
See,
what
y'all
it
be
is.
killing me. You be
Exactly.
lame.
Want their cake and eat it too, and they get mad when the cake
Right.
want to walk off with somebody else. Duh, you
We
ain't giving
don't
me what
have
I
a
want.
motherfucking wedding, nigga. They ain't coming there to see you. They coming there to see me.
See
That's
me,
the
Otis.
point. Like,
God dang, you know. So I've been in big weddings, and them shits be funny to me. Them shits are funny to me. Matter of fact, the last big wedding I was in was my cousin's wedding. It was a nice wedding and everything, real big wedding. The bride was happy. This nigga was crying and shit. It was a beautiful thing, man. I was laughing at
because
him
he
though.
was happy.
I was
Why
laughing
can't
at
he
that
cry?
nigga.
Exactly. I've seen
I,
them
I was
cry
a
at their own
groomsman.
wedding.
I was a groomsman. I
And
was
then
that
the mother
nigga.
groomsmen should have beat you up for that.
No, them niggas was singing. One of them niggas was singing a song and shit. He had them niggas,
So
them
what's
niggas
wrong with
tripping.
that?
What's
And
wrong
like,
See, I
with
would have
that?
gutted you right in your stomach and would have been like, oh, he just overwhelmed. It's okay.
well, them niggas
See,
did me
so
wrong
crying
anyway.
is
Them
it?
niggas did me wrong anyway, y'all. They made me walk
Good.
down the aisle with a handicap bra. She had two
Now,
of her
see, you got a line
ACL.
for that. I thought maybe he got tripped or
That's
something, smacked in the
hilarious.
head. Not that.
No, they did. They made. I was the only one that had the chick in the boot. Everybody else had a regular chick.
Well,
My
she
chick had a
can't help
boot
that
on.
she's handicapped.
She wasn't really handicapped. She really messed her knee up and had surgery on it. But walking down
But
the
you had the nerve to just
aisle,
now call her a handicap. You ain't shit, Pastor.
she was damn near crippled, yo. And I had to hold her up. And like, so I know niggas did me wrong anyway. So I was laughing. I was
She was
going to get.
probably on crutches, you insensitive fool.
Yo, she took a tramadol. She took a tramadol and 2 hydrocodone and walked down the aisle with me. Yo,
Damn,
we were
tramadol
bugging,
and
yo.
Probably had to get that high to walk down the
Oh.
aisle with you. Too.
She was
Talking
parked
all
up.
that mess.
I'm not even a nurse, and I know what those 2 pills mean. Shit.
Why did
Exactly.
she take
She
all
wanted
of
to be
that?
knocked out.
Fuck
She
that.
was feeling good going down the aisle. We were bugging.
She said I gotta be fucked up to marry this nigga.
She said I
Is that
gotta be
what she
fucked up to
said?
walk down the aisle with Pastor.
She had to walk. She was a I was a groomsman and she was one of what maid of honor. One of maid of honor. What's some like the other chick?
I would've
Yeah,
walked down
she's
by
the maid of
myself.
honor. Cause she didn't even want to think about being
And
with
I
you.
would've
She like,
kicked
hell
you
nah.
right
So
in
were
that
you
She
a
shit.
had a
best
boot
man?
on. I didn't. She had everybody else. Shorty had she had the dress right like all the other women, but then she had a boot on with one heel. I was like, man, this
And I
shit
would have
bad.
made sure I kicked
I'm
you
done
right in
with
that
you.
boot heel.
Shorty had a boot on.
So you should have
So is
carried her
that
down the
why
Her
you
aisle
want a
leg
then.
is
big? So
broken.
that's
Of
why you
course
don't want a
she's got
big
a
wedding?
boot on. Exactly. You're gonna talk about they got me back. Man, I thought they really did something to you. They didn't do nothing.
Okay.
That's the last
That's
wedding
why
I've
you don't
been
want a
in.
big
The last
wedding,
wedding I've
Pastor?
been
Feel
in.
me?
Well, the last wedding I've been in was my wedding, but it was at the Justice of Peace. I got married at Justice of Peace.
Because you ain't shit.
Because
Wait,
You told your
that was
bitch.
a wedding.
Because
Talking all that
you're not
shit.
inspired.
No,
nigga.
he went
You
and
ain't.
got married. He didn't have a wedding. He went and
That's
got
what I'm
married.
saying. What the fuck?
Y'all dumb
I
as
don't
hell.
think there's nothing wrong with going to Justice of Peace. We bypassed
There's
all that
nothing wrong, but
bullshit.
stop saying you
It
had a
isn't
wedding.
nothing
You
wrong
went
with
and
it, but
got
you
Yeah,
gave her
stop
something
saying
else
you
like a
had a wedding because
reception,
it wasn't
right?
a fucking wedding. You went to the Justice of the Peace.
Justice
Y'all
of
went
the
to
peace.
Applebee's afterwards, probably.
Oh
And
shit.
They went to a drive-through, Taylor.
What you
talking
have on?
about.
You had on Chucks? You had on some Air Force One.
Nah, he had that
He had
T-shirt that
on
looks like a
He had on
tux.
some
That's what he had
Cortez.
on.
Oh no, he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
had
While you talk
some
about her, she can
Cortez.
go with some flip-flops. He had on some flip-flops too.
He had on the tee with the tux on the front.
Yeah, that T-shirt with the tux on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, the imitation tux. That's the one.
Y'all better
You know the
stop
one.
this morning.
And we had a night. The wedding was nice, but like this shit was, man. I like, man, this shit. It was just
Hey, what
too
was y'all
much.
colors? What was y'all colors?
It was like gray. Matter of fact, I should show y'all the picture, but that'd be crazy.
Let's see.
You want to see
Let's
it?
see that shit.
Well, you want to see the groomsmen?
Yeah, let's see yo.
Hold on, let's see. Let me go pull it up. Let me go pull it up.
Oh shit.
White people be coming up with some
hollering.
black colors.
See, I
You
got
gonna
my
have
whole
us see him in his little t-shirt with the little drawed-on tux.
I
He
got-
done had a Tyler drawed-on.
See, I got my
Let me-
whole wedding planned out on Pinterest. I had that shit since I was like 15.
Okay, turn down.
Me too.
Hell yeah. Manifestation, bitches. That's what the fuck it's
Turn
called.
You like this? What's this gotta be? We ain't doing no justice of peace, just getting
Fuck
married.
all
We gonna
that.
have a wedding.
You
Oh,
gonna
never
have a
mind. It's disabled. She did. They disabled the screen share.
Oh, stay here. Go the excuses.
Nah, that I can't share it because it's not turned. The screen share ain't turned on.
Oh yeah, they disabled it because people like to be porn bombing.
I
wow.
just know.
There you go.
Wow.
Oh, never mind. Let me see. Let me go find it.
Because can't you just turn your
now
camera
you gotta go
on?
find it.
Nah, I
Can't you
just
just
had
turn
it.
your camera on and
Oh,
show
no,
it
I
on
gave
your
you
camera or
permission.
no?
Wait, you trying to prove something?
Yeah.
Oh.
That he didn't have on a t-shirt that his toddler drew with a little flower from outside that they pinned on a little t-shirt, you know?
Flower?
This niggas right here.
Let's see.
That's
This is
Okay,
a
where you
homeboy
at?
show.
You in the
Where
middle?
you
You
at,
got the white one on?
I'm right here. That's me.
Oh, that's you at the top?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. And
Okay,
so
There go the
Pastor, you
flower.
are not
That's my
bad.
cousin that got married.
okay.
And
See,
that's
he looks like
that's-
somebody
that's-
need to be beat up.
Wedding.
Look at the young
Your
dude.
cousin
Young
is
dude down there,
cute.
sharp.
Your cousin is cute.
He
Yeah,
cute.
That's his dad. You know
He
what I'm saying?
looked like
That's
his pops.
all the homeboys. That's all the family.
This is a
That
nice
nigga
picture.
sung at the
you see
wedding.
that?
That
So
nigga
you
at the
didn't want to
back.
have that.
That nigga at the
And
back
he
sung
shoulda-
at the that nigga at the back sung that nigga at the back sung his ass off, yo.
And he
That's
should have
her brother.
aren't
That's her
bad
brother. That's her
colors.
brother right there. That's the bride's
And he
brother.
should have elbowed you while you laughing at him.
I couldn't help it, yo. I couldn't
gotta
help it.
line
I
for that
like that. I
pastor.
like that gray. That's me. I cut my shit, boy. I went super clean for this shit.
So
He
wait,
wanted-
Pastor.
Yeah, that's not
You
a
don't
bad
want to
gray.
have a wedding. You just want to be married.
I
Pastor,
could
you are
do
not an
that.
ugly man.
I could
You
do that.
done been too many. Look at him.
I don't even know why, because your talking points are extremely dusty for you,
Right.
and you're not ugly though. That's the thing. It's so disappointing.
Taylor, let me tell you something. Y'all
It's
about
so
to whoop his
disappointing when
whole
these handsome
when I
ass
tell
men
you
be
about the
talking
stuff he done
dusty.
told us since you done left. Apparently, this gentleman is elite, black elite. Apparently, he went to one of the Divine Nine colleges, and he was so popular that he didn't even need to rush fraternity. So he went to all the parties. So he didn't need to rush fraternity. Yeah, while he over
I
there talking all this-
didn't rush at all. I
That's what I'm saying. You were so popular, you didn't have to. Yeah, I heard your story. Yeah.
But see, I don't think. I think that's the worst thing to do is to actually join a fraternity. You should be cool with all of them. And if all of them will hang out with you and let you hang out with them, why wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I wasn't
You see
into the
that?
sorority type shit because I mess with everybody.
My
My
sister
college
was an
campus.
AKA, but
No, I don't do the
that
sorority
wasn't my
bitches.
thing.
I was too ratchet to be in them damn sororities. They'd have kicked my ass the fuck out.
Now you could have been a Delta, yo. Taylor, you would have been a good Delta.
The Deltas be turned up.
You would have been a
My
good
sister
Delta.
was an AKA, and she was so like snotty.
Yeah,
But Taylor would have been a
the
Delta
AKAs
or
is the snotty ones.
Taylor would have been a Delta
Yeah, my
or a
sister ain't
Sigma
here no more.
or
She
no, a
passed
Zeta.
away, but yeah, she was snotty. She was
Oh well, shoot, I want to turn up.
Yeah, you ain't gonna turn up in them. They kind of.
You would have been an AKA or a Delta. I'm not.
I
sure.
don't see her being an AKA with how she's talking because
Yeah, that's why she kind of
They're
went to
very
Delta.
prissy. Like
She would have ended up with the Deltas. Yeah. Because you know the Delta split from the AKAs because they didn't want to.
Exactly. I would have got
AKAs
kicked out of
think they're like
AKA.
too good. But I love my sister, but
Oh, hell no.
she was too good.
Yeah, Kamala Harris is the AKA.
No, she's an honorary AKA. She's not a real one.
She wasn't in there for real.
What's an
She's
honorary?
She's
That's
honorary.
a good question.
Your ass end up in there?
So how was she an honorary?
What the hell is
Did
an
they kick her
honorary?
out?
Yeah, that's a good
Beyonce
question.
also an honorary. Beyonce's
What
an
is
honorary.
an honorary?
Beyonce an honorary AKA.
Okay, stop telling me what they
Really?
are. Tell me what an honorary is. What the hell does that
Your
mean?
family in it or something?
It's when the organization likes you enough that they just give you the.
Nah, fuck that. We're
That's
not
not
doing
true.
that. That's
That's
like
not true.
gangs. Like, oh, cause your dad is from here. You from here. You ain't put in no work. We're not doing that.
No, that's
Well,
not.
you
that's
have
some
something called
whack-ass shit.
legacy, and legacy is very much that. See, if somebody's honorary, they
We're
skip
not.
legacy.
We're not gonna do
No,
that.
you gotta
We're just
get
gonna
some
say
money
you're
or something, man.
associated with the crew.
No, you gotta get some money or something, dog.
Yeah.
Look, the cap. Look, the Kappas. The Kappas made Boosie an honorary Kappa because you remember.
No, we're not doing Boosie honorary shit. You're
They
just
Boosie is honorary
associated.
Kappa. Yes, he
He's
is.
associated. I'm not doing that honorary, and you ain't got
You either
paid.
put in
You
the
ain't
work
got
or you
none of
did.
you ain't did none of the stuff you needed to do.
Alicia Keys honorary
Listen,
AKA.
stop telling me
That's
about these
messed
damn
up that all
honoraries.
their kids can now be AKA or AKA because their legacy considered legacy, but it's only
Right.
because
Come
their
on
parents
now.
are famous. That's fucked up.
Come on now.
And
So
other
they ain't
people's
got to
parents
deal
had
with
to
the
go through
same
the
hazing,
trenches.
sleeping in graveyard, sleeping in a cat. They ain't got to do none of the crazy shit.
They ain't had to do none of that. None of that.
See, no, I'm done. No.
The organization did that. Alicia Keys is honestly, Alicia, they did this. They did that.
Listen, no, but us on the streets is not gonna recognize that bullshit. It's fuckery. We're not doing that.
Right.
Yeah, the minute you say honorary, we're gonna be like, the fuck is honorary? I don't know what that means. That means you didn't pledge shit. That's what it means.
Exactly.
That means they gave you the certificate and said, here you go.
ain't put
You got
in
a
on this,
participation
man.
trophy.
No work.
It's what you got. We know what that means.
Nah. College
We not
was
doing
real
that.
fun though. I went to a PWI college in my hometown, and it was real fun. Them white kids, man.
Hey, they be turned up, huh?
They be turned
They
up.
be lit. They got all the drugs and shit.
No, shut up, not the
Fun.
drugs.
Matter of fact,
They
the
have
Divine Nine at PWs, they be a little bit extra turned because they got to prove. No, they be with it. They really be with it. Them publicly white universities.
I don't know,
What they
Pastor.
gotta do?
I don't know, Pastor. I don't know, bro.
Nah, they wild.
I've been to both colleges. I've been to HBCUs, community college, and big time PWI college. The turned
who has
up
the best
level.
party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Yo, ain't no comparison, bro.
I think there's no comparison to our homecoming, but I do think that their fraternities.
Wait. What happened at your homecoming?
College. No, I can
Ooh,
compare
homecoming.
campus.
What happened at the homecoming?
Yeah.
Shit.
No, come on now. Let's
Don't be like shit, like we in the locker room. Nah, you better say A, B, C. Better go through A to Z.
Let's go.
HBCU homecomings are a different experience. That's all I can
What
say.
is it? Because I didn't go to none
I
of
know.
those.
That's why I was like, he brought it up. Like,
I've been to Freaknik in '88 when it was in Norfolk, Virginia. So what you talking about?
Let's see. No. So have you been?
Yeah.
Let me ask you devastating. Let me ask you devastating. Have you been to a pretty nasty party with the Kappas and the Qs?
What?
What's a pretty nasty party?
Not them two specific.
So a pretty nasty party. The Kappas are known as pretty boys, and the Qs are known as nasty niggas.
Right.
So therefore, they throw a party together. The pretty nasty party. And
Okay, what happens? Wait. Are you a Q or the other one? Which you want? Which are you?
Who's the pretty niggas again?
The pretty niggas, I'm not calling them pretty niggas, but they call themselves pretty niggas. That's the Kappas. And then the nasty niggas are the Qs.
Okay, are you in any of those, or you just went?
I just went.
Okay, so tell us what happens.
Yeah. You can't tell us?
It's a lot of wild shit. Like,
Just fill us in. Stop playing, fill us in.
It's that Freaknik stuff.
We don't know. Tell us.
I brought up Freaknik because I let you know I was there. Shit, I wasn't even in college. I was in
And
the
I know about
military.
the freak nigga, but the thing about it, these wild and these pretty nasty. So it start out everybody dancing, partying. They always happen in the summer, so people come. You know, the girls come with not much on, and then, you know the Kappas are always be on their hands and knees like dogs, licking women's legs, and you might see a nigga eating pussy right there in the middle of the damn party. You know what I mean, it's the pretty nasty party. You never know what you're gonna see.
So they just sliding shit to the side. They
I
just
do like
sliding.
they
They
little
just sliding the
dances.
panties to the side and just licking right there.
With the pretty nasty party, some girls don't even
That's
come
about
with
to
panties
say
on.
nasty. That's pretty nasty.
Yeah,
they
when
don't
it's,
come.
when it's,
They
when
don't
talking
come
about
with
pretty
drawers.
nasty, some of the girls don't even come
Some
with
of them
panties
probably
on.
don't.
I'm done.
Yeah, they walking
That
down the
sounds like
street
my type of party,
like that
though.
video.
I mean, back then, though, because I done gave my
Yeah, Greek
life
people
to
are
the
very
Lord.
Greek people are very freaky. They're
Oh,
very
you the nun
freaky.
now, Taylor?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gave my
Greek
life to the
divine
Lord.
nine are very freaky.
That is wild.
Not my type of party with the no panties and the niggas on their hands and knees and just.
No, they party.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to go just to see it, but I ain't doing nothing. I'm like, okay, that was fun.
Okay, I don't want your tongue on my yes, her yes, his.
I want the
yes,
stories.
no.
Give me the stories.
I'm just going there for education.
I want to be a
You
part
do?
of it.
No, you
Right?
don't. You
Let me
don't
take
want
some
no
notes.
Them niggas be in there in them
Lord.
gold boots. Them niggas be in there in them gold boots and them Kappa niggas be in there
Not
with
the
them
gold
canes.
boots.
The gold, yeah, the accused with the gold, the dirty
The
busted up gold
boots?
boots. Busted up gold boots.
Hey, my cousin is a Q and he is turned, but he got married, but he was turned before that. I was like, look, man, you out of here. You crazy.
Them cues are
His wife
extra
smiling
turn.
all the time.
I like the little dances that they be doing. What
I
do they
do.
call
That
it?
should be
Twirl?
sexy when it be manly, but when they be doing all that rolling and doing their tongue like a female, I be like, nigga, I need you to.
You talking about that shimmy when niggas do that? So women
don't
in college,
want
that
that.
shimmy. That
That's,
I
shimmy.
don't want
that's
that
kind of
shit.
soft. That's soft.
Who taught
Well,
them that?
whatever. I like it. Okay.
I like them stumps and them little. Hey,
Like
when they
stump
can
the
move their
yard?
hips
Yeah, when
right,
they
but
stump,
not that like bummy hip move.
But not
Nah.
that roll hip like they women be doing. I'm like, say that
Right,
for the women.
I want that like I could envision you fucking the shit out of me type shit. That's what I want.
Not like I imagine you at a strip club dancing and competing with the girls. Like, nah, I want to give my money to them, not you.
You said competing?
We don't want that.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't want that competition. You worried about what the next nigga doing. Worried about what you doing to me, my feelings, my emotion, this how wet I'm getting. I want you to worry about that. Nothing
Naomi,
else.
what is your
Stay
what is your
focused.
zodiac sign?
I'm an Aquarius.
Look at that. Look at that.
That makes sense.
Why?
That's how you know it's wet. That's how you know it's
That
wet.
answers a lot of
Makes
questions.
sense.
Yeah, that answers a lot of questions. Yeah.
It
Wait,
does.
why?
No, because you're very
Because you know it's
what is
wet.
Aquarius?
Aquarius.
Is that water?
I'm very
It's wet.
wait. A
Oh,
lot of
yeah,
people are
Aquarius
talking.
are
Wait,
curious.
because I'm what? Because I'm what?
It's wet. That's how you know it's wet. Aquarius, you know it's wet.
Hey, we look. Hey, swimming pools all day. Turn up. But it's also because I'm just not very open with that. But I think it's just comes from my my background and stuff. So I'm not really like sexually active like that. So when I am, it's like
I feel you. You gotta you
Like
want to
a
bust it
bomb
wide open for the
explosion.
right person.
exactly.
Like
And
a
that, I
bomb
think it just
explosion.
comes from my like background. But they think, the way that they put sex on a pedestal is something different. It's just not like this person, this person, this person, this person. Like still at my age, I feel like I'm very behind.
What
But
people don't realize though is sex is it's a spiritual act. And I know a
it
lot of people don't
is.
agree with
You're
that.
allowing that person all
Yeah.
up
In your
in
body.
space. You're taking
Yep.
along that
That's-
person with you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's as close as a
People
human
don't
being as you can
understand
get.
that. Condom or no condom, you're still body fluids is big to me. Even like tongue kissing, I can't.
Yeah, I feel
I
you.
could
Yeah,
not. Like,
that's the
body
closest
fluids
you can get to a human being besides giving birth to them.
I can't. So, but when I am with somebody that I'm like super with, like ain't no stopping the shit. But to get to that point, it takes
a lot of time.
Yeah. So
I feel you. And it's like the older I
hear
get,
that.
The older I get, the more I realize that, like, the individuals that I was fucking with, in college and different shit like that. It's just like the motherfuckers wasn't shit, you know.
Wasn't even worth your time, huh?
And when you lay down with someone, that's why with me, I think casual sex is kind of overrated in a lot of ways.
No, that's so like it's a because your mind, body as a woman, your mind, body, soul, everything is into that.
Yeah.
If I give you
it's
that,
connected.
I'm giving you that with like my everything. It's like I can't just give you, I just
And I can't just get that back once when it's gone. Yeah.
Exactly. Like
we can't ask for our coochie coupons back, dude. We can't
I
do that.
I would never
access pass cards back.
Hey, but we can ask for the remaining book of them. Okay, we may not get
Oh,
that
yeah,
one
we can
back, but
revoke
you ain't
your
getting the rest of
access.
that
Don't
book.
get twisted. Exactly.
I don't regret college at all. At all.
I'm not gonna say I regret anything that I did because it made me the person I am now.
I'm glad.
I mean, I had to experience it, so I mean, living you learn. You know.
I enjoyed that shit. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed.
Because you was being a hussy, huh, Professor?
No, I just enjoyed the whole experience of just.
But was you being a hussy or not?
He was being a hussy.
I didn't actually find a wife, but
you was just being a hussy.
Hey.
No, there were some good.
No, let's keep it real. Just say it was.
There were some good prospects. I probably could have got
We don't want
married.
to be honest. Was you being a hussy?
I just was living life.
Was you being a hussy? It's yes or no.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
Took too long to answer.
Well, goddamn lie,
lying,
Pastor done told us all his business, y'all.
Oh shoot! And he was being a hussy, Taylor.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, Pastor, you lying up here?
I'm not lying, but college was great. I mean, I can't.
No,
say I
but
was
I'm
being a
asking
hussy.
you: was you being a hussy? Yes or no? It's that. Yes or no?
I don't think I was being a hussy because I graduated on time, yo. Because if I was being a bitch,
No, ain't no on time. Okay, so how many years did you do?
4.
4 years. How many women did you have within that time?
Come on.
You don't want to talk about it.
Damn, boy, he was like, shit, too much to count. Hell,
I don't want to.
Hello. How many?
But this was bad. See, I don't think this is fair. I don't think this is fair. I don't think this is fair because when I went to college.
Simple question. How many did you have within 4 years?
This is what I was saying.
No. How many? It's a number. Just say.
I don't think we actually. I wasn't counting girls.
Okay, so was it more than 5 a year?
For the count?
Was it more than 50?
Why count? Why go through the trouble?
No, stop. No, devastating. We're not getting him out of this. Was it more than 5 a year?
You really don't know. That's what I'm telling you.
Was it more than 3
I would say. I would say that it was more than 5 a semester.
More. Let's do the math on that shit. Hold on, I got my calculator. I got my calculator. Hold on. So 2 semesters equals
that's like 40 women.
So
he out.
That's 10. So that's 10 women each year. So you nasty, Pastor.
Said 40.
And it's more than that. I ain't playing with him. He playing. A semester ain't that damn long.
It ain't fair. It ain't fair. That's not because y'all got to realize we would have.
Ain't that long. There's no reason why you should have been poking and spitting in all these bitches.
No, it is true because check this out. We were the first ones that they put on Facebook. We were the first. We were the first college kids on Facebook. So the reason why it wasn't fair, it's not fair because we was like going from college to college, not just our college. So therefore, because Facebook connected all the colleges, so I don't think that shit's fair. We really didn't have no choice.
Nigga, you fell
the government was experimenting on us. They were experimenting on us.
You fell into
you experimented on some coochie. That's what you did.
That's what you did.
You fell into that damn experiment. Ain't nobody experiment on you. You got mind power.
You fell into that gleefully.
Spitting every bitch's pussy. And you think you ain't had all them damn kids, you nasty ass.
Nasty.
Spitting and spitting. Nah. Y'all better watch out.
He got a whole classroom.
Damn, boy, slinging more dick than a goddamn fucking wind turn by.
I remember when because every that when you would go to the we call it the moratorium on campus, they were automatically they were just treating people for instance.
The auditorium.
More
The auditorium.
Yeah, you know what they treat you.
Wait, the auditorium or the moratorium?
The moratorium. The moratorium where they treat.
Oh, yeah, what is a moratorium?
It's like the on campus clinic, and like they would just if you go there.
It's like he's saying mortuary and dormitory at the same time. I know you ain't got a morgue on your campus, so
No, I don't. Well, what I'm saying is, if you ever like had a cold or something, they'd automatically
So
like.
you was going there. They sent you to the morgue. Types of dick cold.
They sent you to
your
the
dick
morgue.
was sneezing.
No, what I'm saying
Your
is,
dick was hit.
come on.
They sent you to the morgue for a dick sneeze.
Uh-oh.
Now that's suspicious.
Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. They would treat you prophylactically like that, even if you just came up for a regular cold.
Why you passing $40? Is $40 for anything for you?
No, I'm just saying, like I just like.
Why you didn't round it up to 50?
I rounded it up. I swear it was 40, but I added 20. Right?
I'm about to say I had 22. It was
you gotta
60.
multiply by 3. So 40 times 3 is 120.
Yeah,
no, I won't.
I thought you had to double it for guys.
I had a big thing for Delta. I blame the Deltas and the AKA because I had a big thing for them. I spent a lot of time
and your dick.
up under them.
So pass it. How many STDs? Stop playing with us. How many times you had chlamydia? How many times you had gonorrhea? Come on now.
Oh, come on now, like
stop playing with us.
I ain't gonna say I had a bunch of shit, all kinds of shit. Now, come on now.
You was raw dogging when you was raw dog.
No, I wasn't raw dogging like that in college. I was actually wearing condoms.
Just a little bit.
Yo, Pastor. You have to take into account. Check this out. You have to take into account that the summers that you were not in college. So don't sit up here and tell me that the only women you smashed were the only women at the school.
No, because like I admit that we were the first people on Facebook that we used to go to other colleges, and then like I said, I went to school for I went to
you're right, not to mention other campuses.
Yeah, so I went to nursing school, so we used to do clinicals. So some of the nurses,
and there's nothing but women in nursing. How many? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we used to like we were young going to do clinicals. And,
young and full of cum, huh? Just young and just
him, yeah. Over there, he had a smorgasbord full of women. Mm.
No, so we used to. So some of the nurses used to talk to us. We were young. We was of age.
But you was having them bitches swimming that shit, huh?
I'm just saying, like you were young.
Wait. Can you swim? Can you swim?
Yeah, I can swim from East North Carolina.
I can swim. All them bitches, I knew you can swim. Okay.
I can swim.
Come on, Nemo. Come on.
Jump off diving boards and everything. Dory. I grew up swimming. Yeah, I always liked swimming.
Find your way home. That's what you was doing. You lucky they ain't hit them eggs because you was gonna have a lot of kids. Keep swimming.
All I'm gonna say is I didn't really mean to have this conversation. I just said I enjoyed college. That's it. I just enjoyed it. I thought it was a good place. I learned a lot.
You ain't heard. You done experienced.
I learned a lot.
We know you learned a lot because the other bitches hooked you up.
I remember one summer we painted.
He's trying to change the subject.
And one summer
was schooling you.
One summer we painted one of my homeboys. We painted his living room. He was a Kappa, so we painted his living room black and put a stripper pole in his living room.
Is that where you got that 40 in your name?
No, this is no man. Niggas is some wilder, man.
Turn up.
College was fun. That's it. I think
stop being just a roundabout with these answers. College was fun. No. We asking you questions.
No, college was fun.
Round the way, Negro. See that?
Wait, we got somebody new in the building. Hey.
Oh yeah, Tequila.
Hey, Tequila.
Oh, hey, Tequila, how are you?
Hey, Tequila, how you doing, sweetheart?
We just trying to get up
Hey
to these
y'all,
ends.
I walked away. How
Oh,
y'all
how are
doing?
you, love?
Hey.
I'm
Beautiful
good.
hair, though. Turn up. Love the
Thank you.
naturals.
Yeah, Tequila would have been like a Delta, aka she would have
Delta?
went too.
Tequila
I
would
think
have been an
Delta.
She would have been an
AKA all
AKA.
the
She don't
way.
seem too
Zero
She
put
would
the
have been an
pushback on
AKA
that,
all the
bro.
So don't
way.
do
Not an
tequila. I
AKA.
would be
Yeah,
a
don't do
goddamn
tequila like
Delta.
that. Tequila
Nah,
be an
what you mean?
AKA.
Nah, Tequila got a little turn up. She got a little turn up.
Well,
That's a God
She is
family.
in my
AKA
Let me hear
family,
the way
Capricorn
she talk
all the
first, and
way.
then I can say.
it's split down the middle. So we got half AKAs, half Deltas. When I was in school, I pledged. I didn't finish though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna speak on what which organization I pledged.
I'm gonna try to figure it out as I hear you talk.
But yeah, I did pledge, but I didn't finish due to I got pregnant with my oldest daughter.
Aww.
So
But your baby, how old's your baby now?
she's 14.
14. Yeah, girl. Aw. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we change our lifestyles up for our children. That's definitely.
Tequila, that's easy. I mean, I ain't even this. That's easy to happen because I know a lot of girls that got pregnant their first semester. I mean, that shit was real. That shit was real. First
My
semester.
roommate.
I heard that was a
I
thing
didn't
too.
get
That girls would
pregnant my
get
first
pregnant the first
semester.
semester.
Did
I
they
got
ever get back on
pregnant.
track?
I
You
got
got pregnant
pregnant
when,
during
Tequila?
as I didn't get pregnant first semester or anything, but I got pregnant during sophomore,
Oh.
my sophomore year.
At least you made it to sophomore, and you were doing pretty good if you was able to pledge by your you was already pledged by your sophomore
Wait,
year. So
don't tell her she doing pretty good. She just ain't let niggas
I didn't
spit and
finish.
splash on her.
I never crossed. I dropped out.
Oh, okay, but you
I
was
said I didn't
affiliated though. Okay.
cross. Yeah, but no, I did pledge.
So did those women ever get back on track for those who said they know who people who got pregnant their freshman year?
I mean, she finished school, but
Yeah.
she had to take like
Night class?
a year off after that. Okay. She got pregnant our freshman year in first semester. She was my roommate. She was kind of a hoe though. No shade to her.
Whoa, Taylor.
She was like, I ain't trying.
Well.
She was.
She
She was like, I had no disrespect to her or anything. Like, I would like tell her, like, hey, you gotta be careful, baby. Like, you running through them. She was going through them.
No,
said, I'm running.
we did the guys the same way. I ain't gonna sit up here and hold you. You was like, yo, man, shit, it ain't that serious. The more we told him not to slow down, the more harder he went.
The faster they got.
He took it as rebellion. He got caught up with HIV.
What? Wait, hold on. I'm eating. You just fucked up my whole shit. I just spit this shit out.
Fucked up his whole shit too. We told his ass to slow the fuck down, and he got caught. But it was too late. That's a true story.
You playing? You just fucked my fettuccine off right now.
So what were you all talking about? I wasn't even listening then.
We were talking about
you were interrogating Pastor.
Yeah, Pastor. Because
he gave his body count, Mr. Keeler.
Yeah, but his body count is very he gave a
body count college edition. He gave his college edition version. That's the only one we know. And so far the count is 120.
Yeah,
partially.
I lost.
Partial.
Yeah, I lost.
That's nasty.
No.
Actually, they made that number up. They made that number up.
You gave the number.
Ain't nobody made that number up. You gave
Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. I also went to church. I also went to church when I was in college.
Oh Lord, he gonna talk about the Lord.
And that
I was one of the. I was a college.
You was praying while you was getting it in.
I was a college student that went to church. Don't play with me.
You was down there where they do children's church.
I went to
getting it in with Pastor's daughter while y'all was making the kids' meals. Quit playing.
Don't do that.
I went to church.
School,
I went to church.
High as a
you wasn't doing nothing nice in church. I don't believe you.
I did go to church in college.
Like that in Christian
I
school.
believe you went to church, but you was
did
doing
you
the
go to,
nasty in
like-
church.
I wasn't doing the
go to the
nasty in church.
chapel?
I'm not gonna say I never met a girl.
at
There's a lot of
school?
college kids
Oh, in the
at that
parking
church.
lot. The
No,
parking
not the
lot.
parking lot. I had my own apartment. I want that, Dusty.
Oh, so you bring out
Oh,
church
you had
the
your own
choir
place where you
home.
could bring the girls to.
Man, let me tell you something. My mama
big
messed
in
around and
college.
let me. My mom and dad ended up letting me move off campus after my first year, after my freshman year. That shit
Man,
was
off campus?
horrible.
Wait. So
Your
you
own
brought
That
the
shit
choir
was
home.
horrible.
You was balling.
The choir, you
still
brought
better
the
than your
whole
own
choir
car.
home, Pastor?
No, I'm not. No. What I'm saying is
Oh,
when
you
we
brought the choir home.
when
Oh,
we
shit.
moved off campus and
He used the church bus. What you mean?
when me and the
Slow
fellas
down.
moved off campus and we had our own
Church
spot.
bus.
When our parents let us move off campus and get our own spot, our grades went down. By the grace of God, we graduated. Our grades and
Because you
everything
used the
went the
church
fuck.
bus to bring all the girls home.
Not all the girls, but we started
But
like
half.
smoking. We
Oh,
started
but you did
smoking
use the
way
bus
more.
though.
We started smoking way more weed, drinking, playing 2K, having girls over. Our grades went down after we moved off campus. If I had to do it
y'all
all,
trying to make babies. Y'all trying to learn how to make these babies. You spending all these girls. They like, hey,
if I had to do
you
it
gotta
all
learn how
over
to change
again,
diapers. You gotta learn how to mix formula. You gotta
if I
stop
had to
doing
do it
them
all
studies.
over again, I would have stayed on campus all 4 years. I would have stayed on campus.
Because you know how close you came.
Nah, me staying on campus, it fucked it. Everything went down after that. I wasn't even doing my fucking homework.
Y'all funny.
I was going to Chick-fil-A every fucking day.
It's something about moving off campus at like 19 or 20 that just
And you got
ain't
your own
right.
spot.
How about
So
that
you can
shit
just
ain't
bust
right.
them down.
Hey,
Bust them down,
Pastor.
send them home. Bust them down, send them home. That's all you gotta do.
Pastor, what college
go
did
ahead.
you go to?
I went to North Carolina A&T.
Oh, okay.
I
I
like
went
her
to
voice.
Morgan,
It's so
Morgan
calm.
State University.
Say that again.
I said, oh, okay. I said I went to Morgan State University.
Y'all hear that?
Heck yeah, Morgan State. You know, I used to like to go into Hampton. And we used to go to Virginia. We used to go to. I love Hampton. I love Hampton.
That's what my Navy base was. How the fuck you think I know about all that fucking shit?
I got two people I grew up with that went to Hampton.
Oh God, Hampton has some of
Tequila,
these.
do you think about doing AMSR?
No.
You should. Your voice is very calming.
The prettiest girls, the prettiest black women that I can remember at Hampton, Virginia, Cato. Hampton has a very nice. Hampton got some good shit going on. Hampton blessed. Hampton ain't doing bad at all.
Speak up for Morgan. No, we were the prettiest. I'm sorry.
You heard that, Pastor?
We were the prettiest.
Well, you know what? They were. I bet they were too. I ain't gonna take nothing from them. I bet they were pretty too. But I didn't go there. I didn't get a chance to visit that college. I got a chance to visit Hampton from time to time.
You mean you didn't get to visit and try the girls out? Just tell the truth, man.
I just visit. North Carolina and Virginia aren't far. Come on now. And like in Greensboro and Virginia ain't that far. You know, we just riding around. We were young, happy to have driver's license and cars.
Man, I had a brand new car and a military sticker. Shit, I was all up and down 95. Hampton, Portsmouth, fucking Norfolk.
Norfolk got some. Norfolk. I've been to Norfolk.
Atlantic
Yeah.
Beach Avenue. Yeah, all that. Yeah.
You know, we went up to Richmond, but Richmond was just too damn rough, man. God damn, we had to leave. We had to get up out of Richmond.
Nah, that was too crowded.
Yeah, Richmond got too much going on. Richmond, Virginia ain't right. Had to get up out of there. But
it was a different class of women, though. I ain't gonna sit up there and hold it. Shit. I grew up in the South.
Honestly, I think the DMV is tough when it comes down to Louisiana got pretty black girls, pretty black women. Texas do too. Texas do too, but the DMV, man, DMV tough, bro. The DMV is tough.
The brains too. The brains.
Mm-hmm.
It is. That's what I'm telling you. Like we had the prettiest. That's all I'm gonna say. We had to
There's
produce.
no dispute. Ain't nobody ever said, "Oh, them girls on the East Coast are ugly." Ain't nobody ever said that in life. I ain't never heard nobody say that shit.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, college was amazing. It was fun. Great
Man, when I was
experience.
in the Navy,
It really was.
I was
I
all
enjoyed
on the
college.
college campus.
Better
My
than fucking
car.
high school.
When they saw my car coming, it was like celebrity.
What you was driving?
Just a regular Honda Accord.
And they was like, damn, here come the Honda Accord.
Yeah,
I had a
so
Nissan.
I selected the girls to teach them how to drive a 5-speed on car.
You was out of line.
You were that dude. You were that dude with the five. Yeah, you were that dude that you had the 5-speed on campus. Yeah. I had them Nissan Maxima. My daddy hooked me
And they
up.
thought that shit was lit too.
Hell yeah, they thought, man, if
that's a Cadillac. Hell, shit.
I knew a nigga that had a Buick. I knew a
So y'all
nigga that
wasn't
had a
coming
Buick.
with no Maserati.
I just had a Kia
like no nothing like
Spectra.
that, and they were just lit.
Nah, you ain't had, but back then you ain't need no. Like people was enjoying life. I had a homie that had a
Wait, but
Buick.
you my age, Pastor. You said.
Yeah, I'm
How
35.
old
Yeah.
are you, Pastor?
I'm 35.
Yeah, so you my age. What you mean you came with that and they thought that was lit?
I mean, the only time cars was like that was lit was during homecoming. During homecoming, everyone would go.
Oh, when people rent them.
Yeah, everyone would go rent a
Yeah, but no, we
Corvette.
talking about what somebody's driving on a daily.
Yeah. On homecoming,
Because
you
in
right.
high
You
school,
right.
I'm gonna keep it real. I was what they called out here was a rice rocket. So I was really into like speed and all that type of stuff. So I had a Lancer with all the speed kits on it and all that type of stuff. Music, like all that type of shit. So,
somebody had a
and this is high school. So
You were the
they were
Fast and the
liking
Furious
age.
days.
Yeah.
Huh?
Fast and the
Yeah.
Furious days. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still with the speed because I have a Camaro now. I just like racing cars.
I
So
love Camaro.
they were lit over, what'd you say, a Honda?
Yeah, Honda Accord LXI. That's what the sun.
They was lit over that. They was like, turn up.
If you had a Honda Prelude, you was that
with the
nigga.
back
nigga.
steering wheel that turned.
If you had that Honda Prelude, that little sporty shit,
With the back steering wheel that turned. Yeah, that was out the same year. That came out the same year I had my car.
That Honda Prelude, that Honda
He had a
Accord, you was
crowd of
that
women
nigga.
over there in his car.
Yeah, you was that
You
nigga
got
with
women
that
just
Honda
lining up
Accord.
around your car with that.
Yeah. Just based off that. Nobody else on the campus had a Honda, period.
Just off of the car, nothing else.
Alone.
Wow.
Man, I had a money green Nissan Maxima with the 18 alloys on
the
it.
Maxima is the Cadillac of the import.
Yeah.
Between 87
we used
and
to
92.
with the leather interior, with the black leather interior. You couldn't tell me shit. I stay with the wheat. I stay with the wheat Timberlands and the fresh Air Force Ones and Jordans and shit. Man, you can't tell me nothing.
Funny, I love y'all. Y'all hilarious.
Don't get me on no cars. My high school
We
homecoming,
love you
I drove
too.
1984 Park Avenue. I drove Park Avenue at my high school homecoming. That's that's how.
Preach invited you up here and then he just bounced.
He bounced. And this was back when people
He
had.
listens to me all the time. He was
This
like,
when people had
"Come up
systems in their
there." And I
car.
was like, "No, I don't feel comfortable. I'm scared."
Factory. I was good with factory.
No, Devin. I had 212s on my shit, two Alpine 12s, my nigga.
Okay. As long as it wasn't.
Y'all old as hell. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Wait,
You
how
remember
old
when
you?
niggas put them big ass speakers in their trunk?
I'm 26.
With the amp and shit.
Okay, I'm about next month. I'll be 35.
Okay.
See, I remember when I had the 212s with the ported box. You remember when they used to put the hole in the box?
No, that came during Luke Skywalker generation.
Man, no, I remember when
he
had to have a nice system in your damn car.
My Honda had a factory Alpine.